Follow me now. Follow me. Hey, 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 hey. No. Here we go for Wednesday. We go talk with the Wednesday. You know, the doors are on Wednesday. Hey. Keep the love. Keep the love. Love. World War Wednesday. Hey, natural iron, natural iron, coming naturally, coming naturally, coming naturally, wine, it's very natural. We start with the natural iron. Leg up the show. Hey, like it. Oh yeah. It's the boy that I online, Trilluminati live, let's do a drill, Trilluminati clip, like, comment, subscribe, notification, you know when we go live. Hey! Don't forget to put the number of the like in the chat, like that. Hey! I got this. Hey. That's a piece to leave my chill. You know, Broski. Hey. I got the show. I got the pussy. Ciao. What's good, family? This is your boy, online, Trilluminati live, REDPILLTRILL, Trilluminati clips, like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number in the chat. And please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that. Yeah, got there at the end. All right, man. I'm back, man. I'm back. Can we take another day off? Huh? 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 You're gonna love me. Yeah, man. You're not gonna love me. I'm taking the day off again. Hey. Yeah, man. Big up to everyone sent me a message of well wishes and hoping I'm good and all that. I appreciate you lot, man. Thank you, man. You know? Makes me feel loved out here, man. I appreciate you lot. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna give you lot no excuses or tell you about the ins and outs of my life, but yeah, I just took a day off. You know, I was feeling shit. I can't lie. Weren't feeling the greatest, but I'm back. I'm back, man. You know, I had like a 24-hour virus or something. You ever woken up and had like a sick feeling in your stomach, like nauseous feeling, and it just never left. Every time I moved, every time I did anything, it just felt like it was getting worse. Boom, boom, boom. Ba 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 bam 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 bam. Yeah. We got everyone in the chats though, man. Yo, keep clapping those likes, like up the show, put the numbers you like in the chat. You know what I mean? Let's build up a little vibration, a high frequency today, man. Wednesday the 25th of January, 3 minutes past 11. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online. Trilluminati live, REDPILLTRILL, Trilluminati clips. Big up the Trilluminati clips family, by the way, man. Make sure you get down there, subscribe to the newest channel in the Trilluminati network, and big up, like, you know, research team and them lot. They've been keeping that shit going. You know, I'm about to step back in there and slap you lot with some retrograde, retrospective clips. But yeah, I just want to big up everyone that's been uploading to Trilluminati clips, keeping it grounded. There's been some sick clips, man. I can see that they're trying to come for my record. Basically, it's a competition of whose clip gets the most views, isn't it? It's a competition. So, like, yeah, somebody's working very hard to try and beat my high score. You know what I mean? My high score is like 560, something like that. I think that's the highest video. But yeah, get down there to Trilluminati clips. Sorry, family. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right, man. Let me put the link out there. See who wants to chat to me, man. Chat to me, nice. Keep the lights forward in, family. Join the show. Have I missed anything? Has anything gone down on the internet while I was away? Have I missed anything? Anything I need to know, let me know, man. Update me. Jump on. Don't say what I go on. The last time I was on here, we had Ashley, aka William Jones, on here. And I must say, man, a special shout out to William Jones because what? Okay, that's kind of pointless, but yeah, safe. Okay, Black boy name was changed to LaRose Street or some shit, man. I don't know what the fuck that was. Rose Street. Miller Kira, I don't care. Are we supposed to be pissed? Talk to me. I didn't even check out the reason why it was called Black Boy Lane in the first place. I know there's supposed to be some history to that or whatever. I wouldn't give a damn. Yes. Alright. Wait. Where's this link that I just put in there? We'll pin this to the top of the chat. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, jump on, man. Give me your best lyrics. Give me your best freestyle lyrics this morning. I want to hear 6 bars, 8 bars to this. Shift. Run like shifter. Run shifter.
Well gone, brother. Oh, y'all play them Rasta man with him there.
The microphone's yours. Go ahead, give them something. Give them something.
Yo. Bam biggly bang bang bang. Them know say me bad, them know say me ping. Y'all come around like me a girl must bang. Me a DJ and the girl a get the lang. La long lang, la la long lang. Y'all say them want get the proper long thing. Yo, me not on a long thing. Mash up panani every damn. Hey.
Gamble Spring and that, yeah? They don't know about Gamble Spring. They don't know.
Come on, man.
Yeah, big up, man.
What happened to the stream yesterday?
The stream, there was no stream yesterday, man. There was no stream yesterday. Just took a day off.
Okay.
I wasn't feeling well. Honestly, I was feeling sick, bro. So I just chilled out, man. I just relaxed on my sofa. It was like a sofa day. It was nice, though.
Yeah, you gotta do that sometimes, though, man. You're here every flipping day, bro.
Let me just say though, it doesn't count on a weekend when you're off, right? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, let me just say that. Say you're working. Let me just turn this down. Say you got a 9 to 5 job. You work Monday to Friday, right?
That's right.
If you just sit out on a Sunday or a Saturday in your yard and not go nowhere, it don't count. But you see, if one day in that week, on a Wednesday, randomly you take that Wednesday off and you chill that whole day, bro, it's worth like 2 sets of weekends, cuz.
I hear you, because the weekend's the weekend anyway. Man's supposed to be chilling.
Weekend anyway, exactly.
Every day is fucking working.
Yeah. So you gotta take off a day when you're supposed to be working. Right.
Boy, man, out here working right now. I'm just with my cousin still. We're down in Southampton doing some work right now.
Fucking hell. What kind of work? What kind of thing?
I get paid to sleep, bro. That's
yeah. Now don't say things like that, man. We're actually working though. We are working. Like, we put out some lights.
You never know. You know how the internet works, boy. I think more than 50,000 people have been sacked because they was too comfortable on the net, and somehow it just went wrong. Yeah.
But I'll tell you what it is, you know, being on the internet and stuff like that, you can do stuff if you apply yourself, but that takes time and effort, innit? More time people get distracted with social media, yeah? But if you're willing to, if you haven't got like main responsibilities and, you know, you're dusting about, you got time to sacrifice. You might as well just put yourself out there and grind and get bread. Like, this 9 to 5 business don't exist to me. Every fucking day is a day to make P, you know? There ain't no way. You know, 24, if I got to get up in early hours to make that bread, bro, that might be an opportunity I might miss. Next man may not get that opportunity. You see what I'm trying to say? So I'm not passing the buck for nothing, sorry. This is that day and age since COVID. There is no turning back. It's savage mode every day.
Every day.
I was savage before then, but now I'm not letting up. It's even worse.
Yeah. The hustle. I know, man. The only thing I say is, like, when you're talking about COVID season and that, the reason why some people's hustle might not be as aggressive, including mine, is because, honestly speaking, bruv, that lockdown and that whole thing kind of took something out of man. It took a little wind out of some people's sails. I can't lie, man.
I agree. I'm not gonna say that it didn't deter a lot of people, because a lot of businesses and things were shut down. But at the same time, it gave people opportunities to find themselves and discover things about them. So if you were someone who really wanted to take off a business or something, you had plenty of ample time.
I think that's why they went nuts. I think they went nuts because they found themselves. They realized, see, everything else was distracting them, like their job and this. when they got to sit down for a minute and see themselves, they're like, yo.
I don't like this. I don't like it. Don't like it.
People spending time with themselves is what sent them nuts. You know what I mean?
100%. That's someone who found themselves too much.
They found too much about themselves. They realize they're...
No, but he's right though. Fam, you're 100% right. Because I told you what, you see in COVID, what I noticed was certain people that was on, like myself, before COVID, I was a single man. I was going out. I was just having fun with life. When COVID hit, all of a sudden I was in a relationship. I'm settling down again. It's like it flips everything on its head. But then I'm noticing certain man that was in relationships when COVID hit. Now they're single because it's like they didn't get on. The partner and them didn't get on. So now we got time.
Yeah.
People
that's actually doing lockdown. Your missus can't go out. You can't go out. You're worried about what's going on outside, and then it's just you two, innit? It's just you two. Man,
you got to think about it. Some people have been married and never spend too much time with their wife at home. It's only really at night time. Yeah, this is the real time where they really got to know their spouse. This is why certain people broke up. They have fights. Foolishness. This is like if you were out cheating right about now, if you're leaving the house in COVID, where y'all go?
Where y'all go? It's true. It's true. You can't have no movement. Movement restricted. Me.
Yeah, where y'all go? Because right about now, you're supposed to go now. And if you guys say we are catch something, you better like come back, you know.
Man going for his half-hour exercise, isn't it? He ain't lying.
Stay there. You better make sure you don't come back in. None of them things there. Where we are stretch with stay there.
You know what though? I'll be honest, yeah. Like Call of Duty saved my life, or saved my relationship during COVID. Or it helped. It helped. Yeah. Because me and my missus, it gave us something to do where it's like she ain't just got to chat to me constantly. She can chat to someone else. Get a brethren involved, they can have a little combo and it lightens the mood a bit. Like, but if we didn't have that, brother, and the online, obviously the show, the Trilluminati, whatever, like, we didn't have all of that. Brother, I don't know what we'd have been doing.
What are you saying, cuz? She put you on smoke, yeah?
Brother, we was literally, my girl, that's why me and my girl get on, because we like the same things, innit?
You see what he's admitted to? He got smoked on Call of Duty by his girl.
She's good though. What? She's good.
Hey, look, if your girl's good and you can admit it, fair enough, innit? Like, just own it, innit? Like, cool.
She might be better than me. I'm not gonna lie, but I taught her.
Well, there you go. Who's the master and who's the student, innit? That's the question.
I hear you. I'm Obi-Wan.
Well, I bet it's cold out there, man. What are you lot doing? Traffic lights again?
Yeah, all of that.
No, it's cold out there.
Freezing out there, bro.
No, it is.
I mean, proper, like, you see when you drive through these countryside in this weather, brother, I'm talking fog like you've never seen.
Hold up your hand. You can't see your hand.
Brother, brother, it's so thick. Man have to drive at like 10 miles per hour on a 60 mile per hour road.
That's scary. And you man are driving on country roads as well. Like, bruv, love it.
So it looks like that film, The Fog.
The fog, yeah. I've been out there, bro. The fog is different level fog out there, bro. It's like, yo, this shit's scary.
You can't turn on your high beams, you're finished. You turn on your high beams and you drive, you're dead. I'll be serious. You're gone. You ain't seeing no road but thick cloud.
Yeah, it's just reflecting the smog, innit?
Yeah.
Crazy. So you can't put high beams. You got fog lights, right? You got fog lights.
Yeah, fog lights. Yeah, I got fog lights. Yeah.
What's the difference between the fog lights and the high beams? Like the high beams are super bright, so that you can see far. Like when you're on these country, they help you see far and they help other people see you. What's the fog lights?
Mainly aim down. Yeah, they aim down so you can see the lines on the road. Yeah, they aim they aim at the lines on the road, and it gives you a wider field of view, and it widens the scope of your light.
Okay, yeah. That shit's scary.
But it's useful though. Brother, trust me, this morning I was shook. There was a mad crash as well. Like, imagine, man's coming up to the motorway and the whole road is blocked. I just drive around everyone. You know how we do it, but 15, brother, like, a man's car was twist up. It looked mad. All police are there. Like, I've had to go and turn into a little side road, then come out of the next one because the police saw me go around everyone. So I just thought, let me just turn off and not drive right past them.
Come on. Yo, big up family. Jump on. Where you at, man? You waiting for? I know you was waiting for the stream yesterday. Don't act too stush now. You know, was checking for the stream. No.
But I checked about 20 times. I didn't see nothing until late in the evening. I see Born Rich. I said, let me holler at Born Rich and see what he's saying. But he was a bit late for me, man.
What's Born Rich talking about? What's he talking about, bro?
He was talking about, what was he talking about again? Them taking the black history lessons out of schools in America. And we was talking about the policewoman who was having sex with other policemen, the policemen basically, while she's on duty. And they basically say, Born Rich is saying that like they should all get the sack, and like loads of people have been sacked over it. I'm like, what was the crime? I don't get it, man. If she was on break, what the hell? She took a cigarette break in it and decided to fucking say, I don't know.
I heard about that, man. Everyone in the police department ran through it. Like, boy, what do you want there? I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't get what the issue is. Yo.
But the story's mad though. The story's mad. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's a whole scandal. There's bare police officers involved.
He's sticking by her. She's smashing everyone in the police. They're running a battery or
whacking her out, man.
She getting whacked out. And
her mom's staying.
And he's staying by her. Yeah, because he's involved, cuz. It's a swinging thing, bro. He's like watching. He's like, do you know what I mean? He's holding their hair out of her face.
There's a
what,
video.
you think he's one of them ones? What do you call them again?
Cuckold.
Shifa, why you acting, man? Shifa, you know the name, cuz. Stop acting, man. You know you.
Man said cuckold.
That's the type of shit I do. That's the type of, what you call it?
Weirdo, man.
I don't want to. I do shit like that. What's that thing called when like you like to watch your wife get mashed up? I don't know. What's it called? Everyone fully knows the name of it, man. Yeah,
it's about to
I fully learned that on these live streams though. Someone was saying, who was it saying? I think it was Ralph, Asian Ralph.
Yeah.
Ralph. He was saying someone's a cuck. Someone's a cuck. So what the fuck is this cuck shit? I thought man was saying cock, right? What's this cuck shit? So, yeah, when you like to watch your wife get beat up, or your girlfriend get beat up.
That's a mad thing, bro. That's mad. Like obviously you get swingers and that.
How my situation is set up, and the opposite. Like you know what I mean? The opposite of what I want in sex, is a man beating out my gal. I don't want I beat out a man's gal. You get me? But not with him watching either. Not with him watching either. I can't.
That's mad. That's mad. Imagine you're beating a man's thing and he's there looking, googling, like he's got his eyes getting closer and stuff. Hey, brother,
I've had like a proper, white man, white woman, like proper into that lifestyle. Yeah, like ask me,
bro.
I
think couple people have still. You get me? I ain't gonna lie. The world is a crazy place these days. It's a crazy place.
He don't mind. He don't care. What do you mean he don't care? What do you mean? He don't care. So what is it? I'm beating you out, and what's he doing? Oh no, he's just gonna chill. Chill where? You get me? Chill where? Where's he chilling? If he's chilling downstairs, it's gonna be an issue. Yeah, where's he chilling? Oh no, he's gonna be chilling in the room with us.
I'm talking about you can have the best time of your life with my girl only if I can watch. What?
If I can watch,
that's mad. That's mad.
The man can't see my fuck faces, bro. Allow it, bro. My spit up face when I'm in it. What's that? I don't even want the girl to see my face. When I'm pulling that face, ugly face, you think I'm trying to kill someone? The man's just sitting on the chair, just budding and watching me. Allow that, man. That's weird.
Allow it, man. Allow it. Yeah, nah.
That's weird shit. Weird shit. That's why a man could never be a porno star either. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna be a porno star, then the porn's gonna go out there. You're not thinking about the people that's out there going to be pleasing themselves to what you've been. Nah, allow it, man. Slum. You know what I mean? The close up of the poor man and the hood. Like, what? Which one are they looking at? Like, I don't know. Like, this is not good. Can't be a porn star.
It's true what you're saying, because you see what you're saying, You see for the man, the man's still naked, so he's still skin out in the video, kind of. You're like, I don't know, man. It's weird. So a man could be watching that and getting froze off of you, bro. Like, I don't know, man.
I always say this is the weird aspect of porn that no one wants to admit. Yeah, because everyone likes to pretend that they watch lesbian porn. Yeah, which I think is probably got to be the most trash, boring type of porn you can ever watch. Who wants to see lesbians? Like, do you know what I mean? For what? What
about lesbian fisting? What about fisting?
Yeah, man, that's just horrible, man. I've seen it before as well. Like that shit's disgusting. That's the type of shit that makes me feel like people take sex and just They just
I know. Just
you know what I mean? Like, just it up. Like, come on, cuz. A whole fist. Like girl them. I don't even know. I don't know. But everyone's designed differently. Maybe some man's things are the size of a fist. So for their gal, it makes sense. Whether it's a fist or cocky, it's the same. Because there's man that's built differently, right? So maybe that's what that is. Maybe like I don't know.
We say more girth than length. More girth.
Bro, like I get. Go on.
I'm saying 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger. Now we're getting mad now, right? 4 finger. Then someone say, "Rod, try curl the thumb over."
I know. Listen.
And then you're up to a pum in your wrist. No alarm bells is going off. What's this?
Bro, double up your fist, yeah, pause, yeah. And you're telling me that, and man is telling me that a girl, yeah, what would that size inside her, pause. Like, bro, that's, come on, man. Like, literally, bro, that's next level. That's next level.
Yeah, you think so?
Bro. Man's out here jackhammering your pom-pom with his forearm. Nah, man.
No, literally, if I say to you the Italian gesture, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? So
I don't know if my innocent ears can handle all of this anymore, man.
Wait, hold on. If I say to you, Shiv, the Italian gesture, do you know what I'm talking about? What the Italians do with their hands. And they do the hand gesture. You know what I mean? What was it?
You don't know what you mean. You don't know what you mean.
I think he's probably answering. He can't hear me. He's on mute and that. Ravioli. Spaghetti. Tagliatelle. Yeah, they do that handshake. So they got sex toys in that shape.
Big up, brothers. Well, go on. But it's talking about that. Yeah, I know. I could do the sign. It's long.
Yeah, they got sex toys in that shape.
Oh shit!
Yeah, like a whole arm with the hand and then the fingers.
Oh no!
So I don't know, man. I don't know.
But have you seen the wand? Have you seen the magic wand?
Wand? What's that?
They got this new thing, yeah. It's got like a little ball thing on the end of it, and it just vibrates. I don't know, it spins around and shit. It does mad things, bro. I don't know, bro. That's something to them. They call it the wand.
I've gone and Googled it now. Oh shit!
Gonna Google it.
Oh, no. You think man was joking? Like you think man's cool? Like it's literally cool.
No, I know he's not joking.
But this, I know what this is. The gal are smart. But they be talking about, oh yeah, they got a knot in their back and they got a massager. Don't try it, man. This is the modern day massager, the back massager, and that. When you walk through Westfields, they've got them out there with bare fixtures.
Bare fixtures, brother.
Talking about revolutionary massager. I'm like, nah, you don't know. You gotta fucking know. Look at this.
Disintegrate the clip, blood. That's what it did.
That shit looks proper. Yeah, see? They call it a massager. Personal massager. Ain't no, but you know what it is.
Yeah.
Brother, you plug this one in, it don't even take battery.
Fuck yeah. Serious. I plug into the mains, you know. A mains one. Gallon, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I laugh when I saw that shit, like I had to laugh, bro, because that's mad. What are they gonna do? That's some gusting shit, bro. That's like spray.
Oh, that? Yeah, fishy massager. Call that fishy massager, blood. Yeah.
You have to start already, Mackie, man.
No, I'm saying, like, gal who have got it in their yard, don't pick it up, man.
He's gonna go.
I hear you.
Might have residue on there, like, why it smell like this?
Yo, hold on. Yo, what's this massager? Yeah, it's like rubbing it on your temple and that.
Right. How's this work? Why does it smell like that?
You make salmon today.
Why does it smell like a seafood boil? What the hell? Gone off seafood boil. Like, what?
You see how I found out about this thing, yeah? There's a brother from my end where I live now, yeah? A white brother. He's a bodybuilder. The guy's massive. He looks like a fucking animal, bro. And some girl has taken a picture and she's got the massager, like, and the dildo, like, literally, my man's got his mouth open. The dildo's, like, looking like he's half in his mouth.
Oh, shit.
The massager's, like, it's in his hand, like, lying beside him. It's like, it looks wrong, bro. It just looks wrong. It looks so wrong. And he's super hench as well. It looks mad.
True Geordie shit, blood. Fucking hell.
That's how they do.
Fucking hell. Yeah, man. Get them love a massager. They love a good massage. What? Nah.
I bet you majority of the females in this audience have got one. Oh shit, earrings. Allow it.
You seen this?
Allow it.
Are you seeing this picture, Shiv?
Is that cartoon? Is that cartoon?
Nah, look at the earrings, though.
Rolling with it. Rolling hard.
Why has she got this on the earring?
She's talking about I hear you, me hear you. Nah. Ah, look, you see? That's what I'm saying, man. Rub it on forehead and that. Allow it, man. Yeah, you're smelly, man. Stop it.
Hey,
But the girl them love them though. They love them.
Oh, fuck.
This is my magic wand retriever.
Bet most of the women in the audience got one.
And it stinks.
Shall we do a survey? Hey! Yeah, they're gonna claim their one is innocent.
When I was growing up, yeah, it was the rampant rabbit.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the rampant rabbit. Now they fucked off all that rampant rabbit because girls have come at least become smart and realize they don't need to be shoving a bag of stuff up their tongue. They just really want the stimulation. Cause I think that dildo era's done now, right? Ladies, am I right?
It's still there. It's still there.
It's still there, but he's kind of right. So he's kind of right. I would say.
It's less than they've got smarter with the things, more newer gadgets.
Yeah,
newer gadgets.
Swirly gadgets. Swirly.
No, because one time I happened to walk into what do you call it? What's that? Ann Summers in Westfields. Yeah, I was like, what? I want the bomber clock. They were just lined up at the front, and not in the front, in the middle of the store. It's like it's a mad thing. Like, oh shit, they're still doing these mad things. All sorts of gadgets.
Get them.
My cousin just stepped out the car, but he would tell you some stories about some girl with some mad tick brother. Like he knows one.
MJ, don't lie. You know you got one, man. Two.
Brother,
got a ginger one.
Hey, listen, I got a feeling MJ's one's got duct tape around the handle of it. I don't know. He's got the shotgun grip around it.
What? No.
Like a 4 or 5.
It's all elaborate. I told you, man.
Brendan, I'm telling you.
She keeps it in a sock. You get me? In a drawer.
You know the sock's dirty as well.
Yeah. Some girl out here are Shriners, man. They're Shriners, man. They got a shrine in the bedroom. Got a shrine in the bedroom for it. Like, what's that? Oh, nothing. It's just,
I know these guys.
Candles and shit.
Yeah, candles and shit, crystals round it.
I linked a girl. I told you. I linked a girl. Came to the yard, chilling. The girl backed out a bag, bro.
Yeah.
I told you, look, get a bag, bro.
Definitely been. Definitely.
So now, the disturbing thing is that she knew she was linking me on what we was doing. She brought a bag, cuz.
I know.
of things, of stuff. Right? No, it's not even a joke, bro. Like, I'm telling you, fam, yeah, you know what they say, like, men feel insecure about, like, these type of things. No, it's not that. It's just, like, in my head, it's like, did you think to yourself, I'm definitely going to need these?
Right.
Yeah. What was you thinking, cuz?
Yeah.
No, but I was
laughing.
I was laughing because I've been there before, but it was like some little chest, bro. Some little mini
stuff like this ain't
mini
sexy,
trove. A mini trove, you get me? I'm like,
yeah, man. That's what I had.
What we doing, man? pulling this and that.
This
And
girl
that.
had all games and shit.
Tell you what the girl had. The first thing that was
Brother, have you
the only
mentioned
thing that was the turn off. Sorry, I just want to say it was lube, fam.
Oh no, hell no.
Whoa.
Pussy lube.
Whoa.
What do they call it? Yeah, because it's not that she pulled out that KY jelly. That's for getting something in somewhere that is tight to get in.
Yeah.
She's got some Durex Play fizzy.
Oh, the little sensation. Yeah, the sensation.
Fizzy lube she got, right?
Fizzy lube.
Strawberry flavored fizzy lube. She's bringing out. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? What's this?
Ross Clark meant full lube and that.
Did she have the vibrating ring as well? Did she have the vibrating ring?
Almost oil and that. Bro,
Almost oil.
Brother, you're lucky. You're lucky to never pull out that vibrating ring for you as well, brother. Because listen, I'm telling you, my cousin, he's on a website, brother. When you see some of the things, you're gonna say, brother, this is a mad website.
I had a girl that brought a whole brand new one of them ones there, and I realized I got big balls. I got big balls. Yeah, you're supposed to fit this over, and cuz
Mad.
It's not
That's
for
mad,
me. There's things that I don't like. Like for the ladies, just in case you're not listening, taking notes. Things I don't like. Like for instance, my balls are good, you know. They don't need trouble. They don't really want any attention. They're just along for the ride. Yeah, they don't really want to get involved. They're waiting outside, practically in the car. They're doing an accent.
So you don't like your sucking your balls in that?
I don't need anything. They need nothing. I never thought to myself, oh, you know what will make this better if my balls get involved.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm good. Because more time when you try to pay attention to them, you're not going to realize the level of sensitivity. These are eggs that I've been carrying around and protected from being smashed, since the 80s, cuz. Yeah, I've had these eggs on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them all of a sudden to be between your teeth. Like, what is this? I ain't worked that hard to protect them for you to maybe like just crack them in your fucking mouth or some shit.
Yeah, that's scary as hell.
Yeah, leave my balls alone, man. They're good.
Yeah, control yourself.
I don't even see it. You sound like someone. You're like, I don't mind you touching them, but just be easy. I'm just like, don't touch them. It's cool. There's enough thing to focus on. Why are you even looking at what's the balls play for? Is these fucking porno dons? Yeah. Whole balls in someone's mouth. She's biting them. She's yanking them, pulling them left and right, and he's looking like he's enjoying it.
Hey, check your phone.
Remember.
Check your phone.
remember, my niece was out here talking about cupping and that. Like,
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I was upset, man.
What, holding them?
Right. Cupping.
Holding them to do what?
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
I ain't supposed to. I'm not asking. I was disappointed that she was talking about it. I was like, nah. Come on, Chevelle, allow it, man. Like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this, man?
I'm very confused. Man. You gotta explain it.
No, you remember the cupping scenario? Yeah, there was some. Yeah, she was talking about cupping.
I just really thought that video was befitting to the conversation. You get me, man?
That's a violation.
I've seen that video still.
Yeah, that's violation. Oh, have you man seen the swing? Have you seen the sex swing?
Yeah, I think that looks alright. I was talking about it the other day.
Swing.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that looks okay. I'd be into that.
Swing from where?
My cousin showed me a thing here. He showed me this website here. Brother, listen, you find women on this website.
Jedi. Who's swinging in it? Her.
Shut up, man.
I was scared, man.
It's a hoist.
Rip out the foundation of the roof and that.
I know me. Imagine me on the ladder. You gotta bring the building down, bro.
Yeah, Sorry,
so there's one for a doorway and there's one for a ceiling.
No, allow it, man.
Doorway, no, but I'm not gonna lie. The doorway one looked kind of good, bro. Like man was swinging her, they turn her around. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm just saying, like most women are quite short, right?
Yeah.
But yet they weigh as much as the man them.
So
I don't know what's going on. I don't know how that's going to work for some people. They're going to think that they can fit in it. Yeah, this is fine. And just go straight down like a shit bungee.
No, that's not what it's for though, Maku. I'll be honest with you, yeah? You see when my cousin showed me this thing?
No, but you got to be petite. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
A little
you gotta be,
petite
you
thing.
gotta have a good body. And this is
Yeah,
the
that's
thing
what I'm
now.
saying. These
A man
big
showed me
bang
this
girls
thing,
talk
brother.
about, yeah.
Brother,
No,
a man showed me this website. When he showed
I'm a
me the girl on the
bro.
website, the girl looked butters in it. The girl, her face was fucked up, but her body was good in it. I'm not gonna lie. So then
But was
he
she
showed me
fit?
the pictures. She's got a fit body in it. Like, so then when he showed me the pictures, brother, she's got on like this leather mask, you know, like the gimp mask, and the mouth is cut out. Yeah, and she's got something that holds her mouth open, brother. So she can't even close her mouth. I don't understand what's going on there. Yeah, she's on the swing.
What sort of websites are you on, brother?
Brother, this is my cousin. My cousin's on there. He will tell you about it, brother. He will tell you. You find things on this website, brother, yeah, and you just
The
go
thing
and
I
match,
go on
brother.
the far and say the cousin get the blame. No.
Brother, I'm telling you, I'll call him back. I'll call him back and we can come back and tell you.
This is a
What?
whole
He's gonna be like, no. I'm not.
I don't know what the hell this is.
Yeah, we need a cousin count still.
Brother, there's a whole website of girls doing mad things.
Wait, hold on. I gotta be careful when let me just search.
Yeah.
I gotta be careful when I know. Round the corner
Yeah.
is
Home bomb yourself.
explicit view of something.
No, but hold on. Some girl out here not fitting in that, bro. Come on, let's be real.
No, for real. And
Yeah.
if they all bending up the fucking frame and it's
Yeah, it's all. Yeah.
But
Yo,
this
is it
how
supposed to
some
look
ugly
like
girls
that?
treat man.
You know the one day.
man's out here spending $250 and getting one usage out of the swing, you know.
Yeah,
You're not ramping. Listen, man, they ain't even. Okay. Man,
All right. Can I put two candidates?
I might get in the swing as well. I might get in the swing as well.
No. Can I get two candidates?
No.
Hold on. Can I put two candidates?
Oh,
This is
Oh,
decent.
shit.
Right, this is decent.
Yo,
No.
brother, yo.
Not working, man.
No, I'm working with that, man.
No.
Yeah, but the girl has to be like
No.
proper petite. I don't mind a heavy set woman, so I don't know. You get me? I don't know. No. Big up, Con.
You gotta get one from pause. You gotta think. You gotta get one from Germany. You need Germany.
Yeah, Poland. Ukraine. Them Ukrainian gal that they're putting on the adverts and that.
Yeah, German and Swedish.
Let's say gal from Estonia. No.
Yeah. Estonian women, they like to go on the swing. No.
No,
But yeah.
these things. I don't even think there's. Man said 14 best sex swings.
There's
The
variety.
It's just nuts. Yeah? 14 of the best. It's telling you.
No, I saw one time I was watching a long time ago. Yeah, by the way.
Is this what you want to tell us, Mosh?
I was watching the Kardashians, yeah? And the what's her name? Chloe, she bought all of this kit and blah blah blah, and she bought the swing from
Wait,
the
is
roof.
Chloe the hench one or the
must have
brown
been
one?
Right.
Yo.
But remember, she's with Lamar Odom. Do you get me? So they showed like her with a negligee on and and on the thing practicing before he got home. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? That was strong though. But they ain't live in a mansion, so it's different.
Yeah, they got industrial one.
Right, you can do because she's a big chick, as you know.
They're both
She's a
over
big chick.
6'5", bro.
Right,
They need some different sort of structure, bro.
different. You get what I'm saying? I was like, nah, that's that.
That shit's made from vibranium and shit. Like,
I know. But some of the girls we know out here, that's not even swinging. That's just straight on the floor. You know when you come in the room, they're sitting on the floor. Like, what you
Pulling
doing
out
on
the
the floor?
beams.
That's a stationary.
Yeah,
The ceiling beams are coming out.
yeah, the frames all collapsed and that, like already. Like,
The structural integrity of the building is just warping.
This essential piece of bondage furniture freely spins 360 degrees, allowing. This is the one I'm talking about. So imagine that, and then you just spin it around and get me, got, and then, you know what I mean? Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this would be fun. You're gonna have fun.
It would, but some of us just got to stay away from them type of apparatus. Yeah,
And it's only
those are
100.
designed for you.
It's only 100 quid, cuz.
Yeah, 100 quid one is gonna get you killed. Allow it, man.
Yeah. No, it's not. That seems like
You. No. You need the industrial
At
one.
least $5 bills, cuz.
$5 bills.
Yeah.
$5
I need them to all
But the frame's super strong.
Nah,
Hey,
that's
when
not
you're not
working. That's
using
not
it,
working.
when you're not using it, you know the kids are gonna be on that trying to fucking swing. Like, get me? Get off my swing, innit?
Hey, that's in a film, bro. I want film. That's in a film.
Get off my fucking swing, kids.
He eats all
I'm
of the
done.
shit.
I'm fucking
Really?
Yeah, it better be strong and say pro on the side of the metal. Stainless steel and that. Like, yeah. Get me?
Bro.
Oh, do you know what? They fuck up some relationships though. Have you lot seen them magnetic things that they put in their knickers? The magnetic stimulator thing, brother. Listen, that's gonna fuck up a relationship. If a man can't give good dick, listen, she getting a click lick all day now. She got a button like a little remote control. She could be at work, just sat there. It's just there. Bam, push the button. She's in the zone. Yeah.
Old though, bro, man. Like,
I'm saying,
it's
like-
so old. Like,
That's what
that
I'm
is old
saying.
still.
I mean, it's so old. Me and like one of my original girlfriends got that. I think I stole it from Ann Summers. Yeah.
Keep
Yeah, yeah.
it
Yeah, you know, I'm always seeing that.
Hey, thank God you never got that.
What do you expect?
Clip
You
that,
bought it.
clip that.
Let me just say I bought it. Yeah,
No. I know.
I stole it like any respectable nigga would, yeah?
Fuck me.
I had fun, bruv. I had fun. We went to the library, we went to there, and I was just buzzing it off all day, bruv. Like, yeah, just buzzing.
Niggas zapping her like a wizard.
The thing is, it stimulated her, made her feel good, but it wasn't going to make her...
What was you doing every time she answered the phone?
Yeah, it's not the one, is it? It's not the one.
I just making her walk in front of me and just do stupidness, man.
She's like, hello? Jedi's like, zzz.
Making her done. Like, you know, all the food and that. Yeah. It's all right. It's a bit of joke still.
Bad.
It depends, I suppose, if you get it with the right girl, because remember, certain stimulation ain't gonna do it for the girl, so it might feel good, but she ain't gonna nut. But if you got a girl that's gonna actually make her a climax, that's when I think that toy is good, because you can actually have a nut in a row, not just. She loved it though, man.
Can I ask you a question? It's quite a personal question though.
All right.
You know, if a girl's giving you brain, yeah, like giving head or whatever, yeah, and she can't deep throat, she can only get like, I don't know, like a quarter in her mouth. Does that just piss you off? Does that kind of make it boring for you?
Yeah.
No, not really. No, not really for me, because like I'll be honest, bruv. Like I head is hella boring for me. Like not boring, but it's just like, nah. Alright, cool. You sucking it? Oh yeah. You're looking up at me. You're sucking it. Alright, cool. That's what I put in your pussy. Head is never, because my thing is, if I could nut from head, then yeah, that the whole world would be different. I can see my whole world changing. Yeah. Like, that would be so much different. If I could just go around, get a sneaky blowjob, get a sneaky hand job, and keep it skipping.
I'm not saying this just to be your best mate or
babe.
anything, Jedi, but I agree with you.
Keep your knickers up. Nah, man,
I can't nut from BJs as well. Like that's why you got to do facials and on the like coming on the tits and all that. Yeah, I can do that, but for some reason I just can't bust in the mouth.
Now, do you know what?
It's just maybe it's a mental block, or I don't know what it is.
If you're nutting on someone's face or whatever,
I can bust on the face, no problem.
Using your hand, then that's wanking. Like, that's
no, she's BJing you, and then when you're gonna bust, you pull it out and bust on the face. Like,
wait, hold on, but that's coming from head then.
Yeah, that's head.
Yeah, but coming in the mouth, it's like for some reason, it's like because she's squeezing on the shaft, I just don't feel the flow is gonna come out. Like it's like it's not unhindered. It's like I don't like it.
No, but can't. That's like saying you're fucking for 20 minutes, yeah, and then you pull out and bust. Like, what does that mean? You didn't have sex?
No, there's nothing better than busting inside the nanny, obviously.
Yeah, but either way, bro, you're either shooting up a club, bro.
I ain't done that in years, bro. I don't know.
Shooting in the club.
Yeah, still had to old school. It's
not a bad idea, man.
Maybe. Think about it like this though.
African man,
for a different perspective,
heavily fertile on that. Like you see, yeah, man. Make sure
I'm a man like you, Jedi. Yeah, like getting head just on its own, I think is a bit boring. It's a bit dead, isn't it? Like unless she can give some super duper head, like she's got to have the super throat where like she could fit a whole banana down her throat and that whole. I don't know, man.
There is that though.
If you got the super duper throat, you might get away with it. But I'm saying like when man's beating now, man's beating, and man's just about to bust. You get that feeling, it's like, yeah, I know he's coming. Bam! Man just pulled it out and just put it in her mouth. And if she can beat, bro, oh Lord, man's busting all down her throat. There's no babies involved.
Guys, Schiffer. Oh my
That
God.
seems a bit of a lot of effort.
She's eating all of
It's
them
not even
babies,
12
man.
o'clock yet, cuz.
She's eating all of them babies, man. Telling you, man.
Took us on this disgusting sex journey that no one asked for it.
No.
It was interesting, though.
I can't stay on too long today because I've got my cousin coming around later with his gal. So,
What are you doing?
I'm just like,
That's a weird thing to say in that moment.
I'm just saying, like, let's get the combos in while we can, innit?
Oh shit.
The hell?
I think
That's
you
how
was
no
with the cousin
Kanye or one
today.
of them man that don't get gal there, though. This, all my cousin, he's still got he's at work now. The same gal, he's got the gal in his van at work. She's there. He's probably getting brain in the van.
That man.
I'm not even joking. I'm going to show you the van. No, I'll put the camera on. I'll show you quickly.
He's in the van getting brain.
I said the girls in
With
the
the
van.
same girl you was with
at
the
work
other day.
waiting.
Man.
Maybe
No,
he's doing
that's
my
his
old
girl.
job.
That's his girl, man.
Oh,
That's
Schiffer, what
his
job's he doing? Maybe he's doing my old job that I used to do.
You know, Schiffer's bad man construction guy, man. Top supervisor in the country.
He fucked off somewhere. He's left her in the van. I don't know where he's gone.
He wants to hope he comes back to. You can't just warm it up and leave it in the van, Schiffer, man.
Brother, she's in there with a blanket and all sorts. I said,
With the hazard lights on the side of the motorway, just begging for it.
He's not playing around. I have to give him his little rating still, because I couldn't do it. I have to sleep in my bed. These men have been out here.
Man's got her in a high vis on site.
Wow.
She got high vis as well. You're not even joking. She got fucking high vis off the block. She looked like she ready for work.
She got work boots on as well. For toe caps.
What's that? Yeah, she got all of that, bro. She got all of it. She got her whole brother. She looked like she's working. She don't look like she's there, but then they got blankets in there and shit. And I don't know what's going on in there, man. They look real comfy in there.
Mad.
You want to mind if you're doing that foot punch shoulder move, bro, with the steel toe cap. You're going to get licked in the
He's
face.
single, though. He can do all of that, man. Drive around with gal in his van and do stuff.
How is he single and it's his gal?
Well, it's his gal, and it's like not his girl, like his wife, you know. Like, it's a gal that he's doing a thing. He's doing a thing with her, innit? Whatever, man.
She comes to work with you every day and sits in the van.
Yeah, man, you know, get out, man. Hungry.
But she's just following him around like a lost kitten or a lost puppy or whatever. I don't know, man. Fuck. But that shit happens, though, man. You see that shit happening all the time, man.
You just get some head and send her home, man. Yeah.
I'm not involved.
Manager. You the site manager. All of a sudden, you ain't involved. Yeah.
Listen, that's why I just manage. I don't do nothing. I'm just sitting there. I got bad my zoo. I've took my pictures. I'm gonna get some food from Sainsbury's or something. Man.
Yeah. When they ask you, you just say you just managed to see it. You didn't see anything. It's too foggy.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't. As long as she got high vis and she got a hard hat, I'm cool. Like, I don't even care. If you get out of the van, you better have flipping boots on if you're in the site.
Oh, she's getting a hard hat, all right. Mad thing. Yeah. Hey, that's on tap. On tap side chick. Come on.
But this girl's from Brighton, I think she's from. But these girls from Brighton are a bit mad, bro. Like, how she just following around the world like that? I don't know.
Brighton, you know why, innit?
Brighton gal are mad. Brighton people.
Brother, the girl just following him around the world. That's really brother.
Yeah, but you know why that is, innit?
Because she came from far.
Because Brighton's full of gays. As soon as they find some decent dick, they're gonna stick to it like glue, innit?
That's facts. That's facts.
Hey,
that makes sense.
Brighton's a mad place, you know. Most of the girls
last of the heterosexuals.
Man, them are gay. Man, them are gay. Brighton is a crazy place, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Do you know what you saying that though? It's just seaside towns. Because I'm telling you, every seaside town I've been to in all of my life,
it's gay, man.
It's cruddy, bro. It's cruddy.
Yeah,
like Margate, Ramsgate,
yeah,
you name it,
they're all on heroin,
but that's how they. You know what it is?
All of them.
You know what it is? That's how they introduced them. Yeah, all of those seaside things were dying. Yeah, and then they brought the pink pound, as they call it, meaning they brought all these gay men and and it brought life back to the piers and that. I ain't gone since. I ain't gone to none of them places since. You know what I mean? I think the ones on the southeast, yeah, they're all right still. Your Weymouths and your all of these types of places.
Sorry, can I ask you that question? Man them, all the man them.
Yeah.
Your wifey, your missus, yeah? It's her birthday. It's her birthday on Saturday. And you're chilling in the yard, a few friends come round, and a friend gives her a present. And it's all wrapped up. She opens it up, she unwraps it, and when she looks in there, it's this. It's this. Yeah, it's this in the box. Yeah. How do you feel? What do you say? Wagwan?
Yeah, that's rude. That's rude. You can't buy her that. What
I'll
have you been talking about? What have you been talking about?
I'll say, let me see it. Let me see it. And then I will open the front door and drop kick it.
You're fucking lying, bro.
Blah, what the fuck is this? Get this out of here. No, I don't know, bro. I wouldn't be there.
You ain't doing that, Sniper.
What, at the table?
Yeah, at the table, all the friends.
No, I'm not involved. I'm not involved.
Sniper, have you checked the
I'll
price
probably
of
just get up and
these
leave.
things?
I'm out, man.
That magic one's about £150, bro.
A birthday present and people that you're taking the piss, because if you don't go to your little girl parties and little summers, whatever, and you manage to come back with it or whatever, so
that's
be
different.
Like on your birthday, like you're opening it, like no.
Well, it's highly unlikely your friend's getting you
what are you going to say
a
to the
present
kids?
for £150 minimum. £150.
Say that again.
You know me. I'm
It's
African.
very
I've got
unlikely your
no
friend's
emotion.
getting
Poker face.
a present for £150 because that's how much these things ain't cheap, you know. That's got some like German and Swedish BMW engine in that shit. That's the hardcore one.
He's saying break it up and use the technology.
That's what I'm saying.
But
You got to the scrapyard with that.
But you have to be careful.
Run your boiler and that.
Hold on.
That's got the Scania engine in it.
The question I've answered is, how do you feel about your girl's friend buying her a high-powered vibrator? And how do you feel about your girl owning a high-powered vibrator? Like, what are we saying?
That's a disrespect. That's a disrespect. She can't do that. That is a phallic.
She got all of those things before.
Can't do that, man. No.
There's nothing to do. But if she then gets this on the birthday, I'm gonna be a little like, well, you don't even need that. You got me, innit?
No, you know what the thing is, though? You know what the thing is, though, cuz?
Yeah, like
you see the fucking thing, man.
Well, I'm gonna have the rock eyebrow. It's facts. Yeah, I'm gonna have the rock eyebrow at the time. Like, what the hell?
Check the fuckery, though. Check the fuckery, though, Macri. Yeah, really and truthfully, yeah. If your girl caught you watching porn, she's probably gonna be vexed. She's gonna be like acting away. It's like cheating and chatting shit. But then she's gonna get one big whole vibrator. No, sir. That can't work. No, sir. I've had the
reverse on the porn. I've had the reverse on the porn.
Oh shit!
I don't
I've had it both ways. Pause.
Girls like, yeah. Do you watch porn? I was like, yeah, well, yeah, now and again. You get what I'm saying? She was like, She was like, yeah, we should watch it together.
Yeah.
For what reason? I just didn't understand the reasoning. It was fucked. Do you get me? So I goes, all right then. Choose what you usually watch.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. All right, choose. All right, cool. We're there now. Fuck. Yeah, show me what you're watching. Yeah, wide eyes. She's like, don't me. You say you watch this thing. Yeah. What are you watching on there? Gritty. You know what? Yeah, mad.
Brother. Hey, Mackie, have you ever gone on them, them movie sites where you watch like the cinema movies, the latest movie or whatever now, yeah? And you can watch it for free. Yeah, and the pop-ups, brother, the pop-ups come up on the screen, brother, yeah? This is one of my girls that I've been with at a time, whatever now. Pop-ups come up on the screen, yeah? So then, bam, what's happened now? The pop-up is doing mad things, innit? It's like an OnlyFans kind of thing. I don't know what it's called, some live thing, and they're just live, and she's got all sorts of vibrators and toys, and she's doing a mad thing, brother, like. She was doing, brother, it was a mess. So I'm there, I'm laughing, innit? I'm laughing. I'm watching, I'm like, oh, shit, wow, where did that come from? I didn't mean to do that. Like, wow, but damn, she's going in. The girl got mad. She was like, no, you can't watch that. And you're sitting there watching it as well. You're a cheater. You're the type of guy that'll do this. You do that. So I guarantee you, if her brethren didn't turn up with a vibrator for a birthday present, that's it. Listen. Your argument was just invalid, then, innit? You're just wrong. You're just fucked up. You and your friends, all of you.
I had a row once, yeah. She came to me, I want all this porn out the fucking house. Shit, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, yeah?
Wait, did you have loads of DVDs?
I had about 10.
Okay.
I went down, yeah, went through my collection, picked out some random discs, yeah. Come up and in front of her, just snapped them in half and went, yeah! Snap them, bin them without a cinch.
Yeah, you don't care. Yeah. So what, babes, you gonna go to the shop now, yeah? Yeah? Take your time.
With some, I swear, some random films, yeah, some pirate DVDs just got snapped up. And
of course it was, man. Carl weren't breaking them DVDs.
Collection had to get saved.
And if he was, bruv, them man, they had like 3 other copies, bruv. You get me? Save this.
Bro, her face though, she actually believed it. Like, do you know one thing I've noticed? The biggest liars, yeah, are the easiest to deceive. They believe whatever you tell them. I don't know why it is. People that lie, they seem to believe lies easy. But like honest people are the most skeptical people. I've noticed that. I don't know if you lot have noticed that.
I just want to know how you feel about your girl getting a high-powered dildo vibrator.
No. Hold on.
None of you lot are really saying what I thought you'd be saying.
Remember, his girl had a double ender, so like
that was before I met her, though. That was before I met her.
Let's not go there. I'm just saying.
What?
No, family, please. I'm just saying, like, my wife, she can't own a vibrator, cuz. Like, it's long. It's long. I've been in these type of scenarios before and whatever, and from time I've been around, that thing switch off, lock off. You know, no new batteries, sort for it. It's just dead, like whatever. When I'm gone, when I'm out of the picture, you can probably go search for it and find this old dildo that you had from years before you met me. But for me personally, I ain't really trying to have my
Yeah.
I even honestly, tell me if I'm mad, yeah. I even prefer if the girl doesn't masturbate. I prefer that. I prefer if she's not always constantly needing sexual stimulation, right? And she can go a week or 2 weeks without doing anything. And then when you bring me the pussy, it's all mine. One, we don't have to take half an hour, 45 minutes, 2 hours to make you fucking come. Because you need some complex, safe cracking system of rub the left nipple, nibble on the right nipple, tap her stomach anti-clockwise.
While you're playing hopscotch.
I got some groundbreaking thing. The reason why you ended up with all of this because you touch yourself too much. You're overstimulated.
Yeah. But we know this though.
You're excited to be with your man, and you lot got good chemistry. You're gonna come. How are you not coming? Why you need how you need all of this and you need to rub it in a certain way? Oh, it's too wet. I can't. Oh, it's too dry. I got to do. What is this? How can your pussy be too wet? Ladies, you lot are weird. I got that off
that's weird. How can you be too wet?
Oh, it's too wet. I need to dry it up. I need to.
What if she argued that she needs practice? What if she argued that? What if she said I need practice?
No, you don't need practice to come. So when we were growing up and we were finding our partners and we found a gal, you and her fit together so like the energy, the vibes, the liberty. Yeah, it was all there. The electric was there. When you're off wanking all week, she's off wanking all week, and you lot linking up on the weekend, your energy's done out. Gallem, I'm telling you, you want to fall in love with a man? You want a man to fall in love with you? Yeah? Give him all your fucking love. Save it up. Give it to him. And man, them try the same. Because you know we got this wanking epidemic, which is I think men are waking up and realizing that this wanking is not good for man. Right? But cool. But ladies,
Wanksy made the whole religion out of it, bro.
They're trying to tell you to desensitize your apparatus, yeah.
Right.
Like for what, bruv?
Swollen, angry labia, Matty.
For what? Save it for your man. Gal them, save it for your man. Man them, save it for your gal. Save it for women. Like men that don't wank, I rate you lot. You don't wank ever. Like you just if I want to come, I'm going to have sex with a woman. That's how it should be.
Bought and paid for.
Yeah. So now, guess what? Now you really want to nut. You're gonna put the effort in to get with a woman.
That's true.
Rather than Pornhub it or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, of course. Because obviously, if you have to find a woman, you have to up your game.
up
You
your
have to-
game,
you
you
know what I'm saying?
socialize. It's so much psychologically better and more. So
Productive.
I just wanted to say that. Like, I don't know if I'm weird, but personally, I'm not feeding my gal having this high-powered vagina tool because there's
Gadget.
one, she don't need it. If we're not having enough sex or whatever, like, she just needs to just chill out. Gal, chill out. You don't have to touch yourself all the time, you know. Always touching out your pum pum and rare. It's long. Because I remember, like, you're supposed to be able to like link your man. He's supposed to be able to make you like come in seconds. Like, yo, you've been waiting for this. So he puts it in, you start nutting. I remember these days. From you even get the contact. Gal is going like, yeah, that anticipation.
I'm ready, you know.
Yeah, man, hungry for it.
Multiple.
Yeah? Glazing your yum yum. If you know, you know. You get me? Looking
See what
down.
I'm saying, fam?
Glazed. It's glazed because she's, you know, and when you look down, you say, yes, she's been waiting for this. You see the glazing there?
Yeah, man.
The glaze, you know the glazing, cuz. The icing.
You can't wait.
Yeah, man. She's been waiting. These guys are overstimulated now. Yeah, and their friends are bringing them these high-powered. This is bad, you know. This is not. It's not love, you know.
It's like witchcraft. Someone was saying the other day
Magic
on,
one, brother. It's a magic
someone was
one,
saying the other
bro.
day on TikTok. They were saying that
It's a
masturbation
relationship
is
destroyer.
a form of witchcraft.
This is the thing we're not taking into consideration as well. See this thing here, yeah. This is one of the more larger ones, yeah. I would assume.
You think so?
They make these things in fucking micro fucking form, bro.
Kazi,
Yeah?
check this. This is what I was trying to. Hold on.
Oh, you know that thing don't go inside. You know that, right?
So that little small
that.
thing, bro, that little small tiny bullet thing, whatever the fuck they call it, cause
Yeah.
That can go in some gals pum pum. Yeah.
It's not even that. Gal are all stashing this shit, boy, and will tell you that. Yeah, I ain't got no fucking tools. No.
Wow, and they're hiding it.
Exactly.
Wow,
It's a massager, innit? It's a massager.
Yeah.
What?
The shit's tiny, bro.
And the girl
Keep it
showed
in
me
the fag box.
yeah, still. She
With
had
the 20 Benson.
the black one. That's like a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing, yeah?
What? Like a gun?
Yeah.
Some
Oh
gangster-
yeah, bro.
Some
Yeah.
gangster version.
Different heads on it. It's like it looks more like a blow dryer or something. Like, you know what I mean? You know
The one they reckon is for muscle thingy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. But when she
That's
said
the
that,
private eye.
I'm laughing when she showed me this. I'm like, right, this is mad. She even used it on my back, yeah, on my shoulder and my back,
Pause.
right? Yeah, pause. So I'm like, oh, Rod, I know you're using it for other things because it's got bare mad settings. She's like, no. Like, is there any other attachment? Is there any other attachments? She's like, oh, just one or two. Show me the other attachments. She brought out the case of it, yeah. When I saw the other attachments, I straight away, cuz I'm like, this is a vibrator, cuz. It's a vibrator. Like the attachments are all vibratory. Like, don't try it. This is the only one that looks like it might do something other than frig. Like,
That's what I'm saying. I see one of these things, boy, and I see some. Yeah, there's some bad attachments to these things.
Violent attachments. Like, yo,
there's all one
Metal
that's like
studs on it.
it's like a fork, cuz. You get me? So I was like, what kind of massage you doing with that, bro?
Tuning fork.
That's
Okay, yeah.
violence
I
on the
get it.
clitoris.
She's putting it behind, in between. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Dirty gal.
Yeah, I bet you did, Unique. I bet you did.
What was she saying?
I just bought a massage gun.
Oh,
Unique, man.
Unique, man.
Always have to be the one, innit?
No, you got jokes in. I wish I saw this Ella. She said Crystal Maze pum for the pum that needs with the
Mission.
with the directions to make it come. Like, nah, man, you done too much. You done too much. It shouldn't be that complicated, man. The questions I would ask. What question would you ask? Let you mute. Jump on, man. What's with the sisters like acting all?
I know.
Man. Yeah, I ain't got time for this, man. We all adults out here. I want to know what you lot are saying. I want to know how you lot feel about this. Do you lot think that this is cool? Do you think it's appropriate to own this when you're going out with me?
They got bare.
I think it's like cheating, bro. If you got one of them, I just think you're a hoe.
I know. This ain't new. This ain't new.
The little parties they have, bro. That's a proper thing.
This ain't new, man.
Oh, the little parties and that.
Yeah, like, bro, you see fucking aunties going with fucking meat, like, bro, it's you see
they're moving mad.
things that shouldn't even happen, bro, happen because it's a little bit of fun and they will women. It's like, what?
Yeah, what?
Brother, this is whole paraphernalia, cuz. Let's be honest.
Oh, speak it up,
Good one.
speak it up.
Good one.
Oh,
This is for hoeing, bro. This is whole paraphernalia. You probably got OnlyFans and all sorts. If you got all of this going on, it's like, nah, man, I don't know, B. I'm
This
out.
is for the over 40s, man. The overstimulated. The hoes are like, all right, bro.
There was a thing on Snapchat about a girl that said she couldn't come, yeah? And the story was something like she got her first toy or whatever when she was
Leave
18,
the dildo them alone.
And she was like, bro, she's like 26. She's like 26 or 27.
Oh, when she got her first toy?
Or 18, I think she said.
Yeah, this is it now. You're done out, man.
And
literally,
bro,
She was like 10 years, Zellini.
Bro, yeah, it's mad.
Zellini, that's like taking steroids from the first day you
Once
hit
I
gym.
hear a girl say,
You gotta at least wait 10 years.
I can't get orgasms. I don't get orgasms. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. You got bare bag of tools. Yeah. Not only are you a transformer, you fucking got all the armory as well. Like, what is this?
Fucking
Video game. It's a video game. Like, what do you think? You actually really, you're taking this Decepticon thing too far now. Yeah. Now you're having fake sex, man. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, man. I told them, man, swollen labia, it'd be so swollen and aggressive and angry when you look at it. Like, oh shit. Yeah, I don't have orgasms. And then we're burying them supposedly faking the funk. For what reason? I've always asked that question. Why would you fake an orgasm? Who are you trying to please? Because when I
didn't give the truth or not. Like, I don't know. All these women, I don't give the truth. I don't use machine. I don't prefer the real thing. Like, I know there's sisters that actually do feel like this. Are you not being honest though? Don't lie to us, look. I can't shame you. Whatever you do with your man or in your privacy, your singleness, whatever, that's cool. I can't shame you. I'm just saying my perspective is I feel like there's a difference between a woman that needs to be constantly sexually stimulated and a woman that don't. And I prefer a woman that doesn't. Because it's just for many reasons. But she's just more chilled and she's not as eager for attention. And do you know what I'm trying to say? I hope this makes sense to you. Yeah?
It would if it was like your wife that you said, yeah, it's someone that you settled for, right? That means that you're not looking elsewhere. It's just you're focusing on her, she's focusing on you. So like you said, as soon as you put it in, her orgasm starts from then anyway, because mentally she's associated sex with you. Yeah, so even when you're around her, she can feel your energy and it's all like you and her. But I love that. That's only in that kind of a relationship. There are other relationships, like you know what I mean? If like you're not gonna be together forever, why is she gonna then tune herself into you?
Was coming round. I didn't know you was coming round, so I kind of wanked already twice.
Yeah,
so
mad,
right? You know that. So like you can't surprise your gal. She's already done it. She's like, what is this, man?
Yeah, that's mad.
Save it up, man. Relax. I'm telling you,
normalize. There's some women that come once every 2 months or once a month or something, but they still fuck you every day. They don't need to come every time. It's not like a man, innit?
Where's the women that's gonna talk their thing, really?
With us, when you're having sex, the whole point is to fuck. Do you get what I'm saying?
They need to talk their thing though, Kanye, because remember, these things ain't for man them, innit? So we ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't think a woman needs to
bust every time she has sex, bro. That's what I'm saying.
He's not listening to what you're saying.
I know.
Like he can't hear you. Go on, Kanye, what you said?
I'm saying women don't need to bust every time they have sex. They're still in their feminine energy. They're in their sexy mode all the time. They can fuck you every day. But when it comes to busting, maybe they'll bust like once in a while, innit? And then sometimes you might have to get the heavy artillery out.
Really?
That kind of a relationship, you know what I'm saying? Like she's like, you know.
What say you?
She might need that little help, that extra little, you know.
So what, the ladies are gonna let Khan speak for them, yeah? All right, cool.
No, Cypriot men are more understanding. They got their different ways, innit?
Just saying, I've had many different types of relationships with women in a sexual context. It's not always been like a wifey situation. There's been like, you know, all different types, isn't it? So You know, the intimacy levels are different, depending. Do you know what I mean? And
Especially
So
it's
what you
them.
saying?
about,
Women don't really want
it's
to come like
about,
that then.
it's
Talk to me.
about
They're not
thingy.
that
It's
bothered.
about what's the word, man? I forget. There's a word like when you sort of imprint yourself on someone where they and in your mind that person triggers sex in you. Do you get me? Like I've been like with a woman where even just being around her, I just want to be with her like intimately. So like in my mind, I don't think about sex with other people, just with her all the time. So then when you break up with them, it's difficult though, because then you're stuck in that mode where you're sort of just like associating sex with them. So when you're pissed off with them, you're not going to be thinking about sex really, and that's like a difficulty. And I think with women now, they've become like that, where they've gone from relationship to relationship to relationship. There's been no reset in the middle where, do you know what I mean? She's just got rid of that old kind of way of thinking.
Can I speak as a man for a minute, yeah? Because as a man, I feel like sometimes, like when I was younger, I was a little bit different. I was a bit more horny, you know. Sex was all new to me and that. But I think as I got older, like if I was to have sex with my girl every single night, like, well, I do most nights anyway. But I'm just saying that if it was like twice a day and shit like that, I think there's a point where it's like it would just get too much. Like I don't know, it's like you'll kill the feeling, bro. It's not gonna be the same. Like sometimes it's good to wait a little while, man. Like Jedi said, wait a few days, wait a 3 days. I thought wait till the end of the week. Now it's the weekend, I got time. I'll take some time out. You know, like that. I don't know, man. I feel like sometimes you gotta do that, man. You gotta switch it up a little bit. Otherwise, like I don't know, man. It's like it's almost like a fetish thing for you, then, isn't it? If you have to have it all the time, constant. I don't know. That's how I kind of see it.
Yeah, man.
Must
Anyway,
be-
any
yeah,
women,
man.
ladies?
Women don't want to talk about this shit, bro.
Skirt.
They don't want to reveal their secrets.
They're the ones with the tools, man.
Yeah.
They all got one of these at
Under
home.
the bed in a workman.
You know, they all got one of these at home. That's why they're not.
Trust me. That's why they don't want to chat. They don't want to say nothing because you don't want to. They don't want to throw themselves under the bus. And even if they don't throw themselves, they know they're throwing a sister or two under the bus.
Exactly.
Let's be honest, like, a sister or two. Yeah, like what we gonna do here, man? What we gonna do? It's a lot still.
But man's been with a few girls and seen that thing there on the dresser and all sorts. So like, bro, we're not doing that. You know what I mean? We know what it is, and this is from years back. Still, you know what I mean? It's not just new. Yeah, big purple thing in the yard. Like, what's that? Oh, that's a massager. Even I said, Yeah.
Girl updating.
What are you doing?
Leasing whips. It's mad.
You see what I've noticed as well, yeah, in my lifetime, yeah. Certain times, it's the girls that act all prim and proper. They act so decent, but when you get the real story, it's like, wow, it's whips and chains and Rihanna type shit. You know? I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's true. Weirdos.
You know, like that. Like even certain girls, like I'm not gonna lie. One of my exes, when I met her, she was a flipping, like she worked for the council and that, like social working and all of that. Like she had a good education and all of that. Like, and she proper acted like, I don't know, like she was some flipping high class. I don't know, bro. I don't even know how to put it. She was proper high maintenance and all of that.
Office chick, man. So like an office chick.
Yeah, she's a proper office chick, like high maintenance. She drives a nice car. She owns a house and rare. She thinks she's the fucking business, isn't it?
Yeah.
But brother, I'm telling you, like that's why that relationship didn't last as long as it should have, because you know over the years I came to discover a lot of freaky behaviors, and I think that can even put a man off. Like, what have you been doing out here, man? Like, I should have laughed, you know, because it's not funny. But stuff like that can put a man off. You know, like that, because you might think she's like, you know, she's the one. You know, she's all talking about, like, you know, we had the conversation about body counts. She's going to give you all that jargon, yeah. And they've been with a couple, man, and she's a good girl and rare. And then she's all whips and chains and shit. And it's like, nah, I don't know about that anymore, man. I don't know if that was true.
Hey, yo, walk on, you that same.
Big up.
Big up.
That's how I feel, though, man. Does anyone else feel like that, though? Like, obviously,
No,
if a
man.
girl's a freak, if she's really super freaky and she does mad freaky stuff, is that a sign that she's been around some, you know, some mad
No,
sex?
no,
Talk to me.
no, no, not necessarily.
Why you say that?
Cause some are just like that, man. You don't mean that
What?
some are just like that, bro. You don't freakiness don't have to come from experience, you know that, right?
Huh?
You hear him trying to say freakiness does not have to necessarily come from experience, bro. You hear him trying to say like, yo, some girls are just naturally like, yo, they just do whatever they feel like, yo, they're doing it. And it might
What are you
even
saying? They
come
might
from
be watching
wait,
porn. They might be
it might
watching the
even be
porn
coming
or
from porn.
something.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It might even be coming from these like watching porn, whatever, and they seen a few two stuffs and they're trying to try it out. You know what I'm trying to say?
That
So
one I
yo,
could understand. I could understand that one, but I just think, you see, in reality, bro, yeah, like, especially like, see, if I was your age, even more so, bro, because you don't grow up like, it's not the norm to like grow up as a girl watching porn and stuff like that, like, you know, like when
Yeah,
you're
they
kids and
do.
that.
Yeah, they
bro,
do,
it's
I
a
don't
man.
know, man.
pandemic, bro. Trust me,
Yeah,
man.
they
Like
do.
these are watch
Norm. It's
porn,
not
bro.
a norm. Pick up
Is that
yourself.
the norm now?
No, it's not a norm. Pick up yourself. It's
I
not a
didn't
norm.
think it was the norm, because when I was growing up, the girls I knew weren't watching porn, bro. They're like,
Bro,
and then if
right
they
now,
weren't having
bro.
sexual encounters, the sexual encounters they were having was real life stuff or nothing at all, you know, like that. So
Times have
Bullshit,
changed,
bro.
from
bro.
my
There's free porn
perspective,
now, innit? It's free.
My nigga,
from
all
my
the girls
perspective,
right now,
bro,
bro,
I
yeah,
just,
they're all tossing up themselves, bro. I'm telling you, every single girl, bro. You know what I'm saying? If they're not with a
real
man,
fair, man.
they're watching porn, my nigga. You know what I'm trying to say? They're
Wow.
tossing. What? That's a fact, bro. Like, come on, man. What else are they doing? If it's not
Nah,
that, bro, they got a toy, bro.
sorry. Let me just
Wow.
say, yeah.
The girls, you know.
There's like a kind of, I don't know why MSAT says every girl. I don't know if you want
My
it.
bad. I didn't mean every girl, innit? I mean, like, yo,
Yeah, but like,
it's a
be
pandemic, innit?
yes, I agree. But like, just want to shout out the sisters that I'm not even trying to shame no one for touching himself. I'm just saying that we should maybe look at it and think, is this for our best? Is this in our interest? Is this the best for society and for our kids? I think most people would say no. They don't think masturbation is the healthiest thing. When I was growing up, masturbation was thrown out as a personal thing you do with yourself, and it's very healthy, right? This was the early stages of them trying to program man's brain. Now they're telling man it's the right thing to do, and every kid should do it, and and they got it in school education. But I actually think that it's not a good thing. Like, I don't think it's a good thing. Maybe in moderation, it may have some benefits, but there's a lot of cons to it as well. And when I look at society, the way men and women relate to each other, we don't even rely on each other to bust a nut anymore.
That's very true.
Yeah, that's how it's going. You're right. That's the way it's going.
Nuts
It's
now.
scary that.
I'm not gonna lie. You see, when you just spoke there, you sounded like my brethren's dad. My brethren's dad said this back in the day.
God,
Yeah.
you talk to your brethren's dad about wanking.
No, brother. Like, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, we just having my brethren's dad's a doctor, innit? Yeah. And
so
you know when you're in
the
school,
right way to wank.
no, you see when you're in school, yeah, you have a lesson called PSHE, innit? Yeah. So they taught us this in school, innit? In PSHE, they taught us about, you know, wanking, and if you're gonna have sex, do it safely, and they even taught you about gay stuff in school at my age, my big old age. Now I'm saying, like, we've gone home and we're talking about it anyway, we're making cracking joke about it and whatever. My brethren's dad, I remember him saying this. He said, you see people that do things like that, the man that wank and them things there, they're overstimulating themselves, like you said. And you see, after you get to a point of overstimulating yourself to where the feeling's not the same, that's where your appetite's going to change. That's how people turn into certain sexual activities. That's what he said, literally. Like, so.
What do you mean? What do you say that again?
So basically, for man them that's out there like just wanking and that, yeah, you could end up turning gay, innit? Because it's just not, I don't know, man. You just need a new high, innit? You need a new high. He said it's like a gateway drug. That's what he told us. You see, like how they teach you about drugs. If you start smoking weed, you're going to end up doing sniff, then you're going to end up on crack. Then they're going to... But obviously, we know weed's not that bad, innit? But some people do literally use it like a gateway drug. So that's why they probably say that. And it's like, that's what he's saying about wanking. He's saying that's the gateway, bro. And that's when you're going to end up, like, I don't know, doing some sexual deviant.
I would say more than the actual masturbation, it would be the content or the porn and that, right? That's more likely going to be a gateway to something else than just, do you know what I mean?
100.
I think it's that's porn. People probably was always, I mean, masturbation is probably something that's always gone on. So my man's had the ability to stimulate himself, or a woman has had the ability to stimulate herself. That's always been going on.
But the dogs masturbate.
Imagery now is where you're now trying to. Because guess what? Once you start controlling the imagery, you start taking control of what people find sexual.
That's right.
Right?
That's
Because
right.
remember, if we only put blonde skinny chicks in these videos, they're gonna go up in popularity.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? So I feel like that's probably another avenue that they use to do the social engineering. Is the whole porn industry.
I think it works more on
See what
women.
you just
that
said there?
as well, Jedi.
Hold on 1 second. You see what you
Yeah,
said
man.
there about the
I mean,
skinny
that's what got all these women to shave their pums, right?
Right.
And this is the thing, Jedi. You see what you're seeing now, yeah? You're seeing the age of the fish lip, innit? And the
what?
yeah. And what we're gonna understand now is, yeah, when I see a guy with a fish lip or a filler, I'm not attracted at all.
Oh, yo, can you like hit that
in
background
my
noise,
mind, you could potentially be a man. And this is the thing, this is what a lot of guys are missing. Like, I was watching this video on YouTube the other day. There's this little youth, he's got dreads, this American youth, and he's saying, yeah, he got caught out, like he was there with the they look like girls, they got breasts, you know, like whatever, they look like girls.
I don't believe that, brother. I saw that video though. He was crying, right? He was like, yeah, I know, man.
That one pulled my heartstrings though, because I said, you know what? Some of the young homies, they're not versed in this, innit?
Yeah.
And some of the young homies, they like the fish lip. They like,
it's scary.
They like the bum filler. They like it, bro.
These youngsters are lost, bro.
Yo.
Who knows this character, Blueface?
Oh, yo, guys,
Who knows Blueface?
like, their background noise, yo.
He's in an interview the other day with his girl, yeah? I go into him, does your girl cheat on you? He's like, yeah, she cheats on me. And the girl, yeah, has got Blueface, his name, his face, all tattooed on her body. And then he's going to her, why is your man's face tattooed on you? She goes, oh, because I'm his, innit? And I'm like, wait a minute. You've got your man's face tattooed on you while you're going out and fucking next man. That's crazy.
Are you sure? She's sexy next man? Where'd you get that from?
He said they asked him, does she cheat on you? And he's like, yeah, she does. When she gets drunk, he goes, when she gets drunk. Yeah, he said it. He goes, when she gets drunk.
That example of a relationship is so.
Are you talking about Christian?
No, Blueface.
Nah.
Yeah, Blueface and Christian, innit? The bitch with the she got like
her name is Christian.
Her name is what? Christian Rock, nah?
It's not like Christian. It's Christian.
What's her name then?
Christian or something. She's got some next name.
Yo, what's up?
She got a shit name. She got a shit face.
It's just shit.
Yeah,
the whole thing about that girl.
Yo, it's kind of mad, yo. Don't you think that, yo, he's using her for clout?
If they got a piff gal, I maybe would understand. You know, like the girl's so unpiff, like it's like, yo, what's going on there now?
I think she would have been piff, yeah, if you had like that one piff that was missing. If it was there, yo.
The girl's whole family.
Nah, she puts in the fake stuff anyway, and it don't make a big difference.
Yeah,
she's
fucked.
Nah. And
here's the mad thing with her. Her whole family. About...
bro, what is it, there, bro? What?
Yeah, your voice is disgusting, but like...
Listen to the level of depravity in this relationship, yeah. Which is, I think they're using these lot to set a standard for the youngsters these days, right? They're using them like
got a friend,
right?
And I got a friend. Just to give this clarity,
context.
Sniper, are you listening?
Yeah.
Just to give this clarity. Now, the scenario I told you about. I told you lot yesterday or the day before about with the little girl that went missing. She's 12 years old, found in a flat.
Yes.
Miles away from the mom. Yeah. That mom there be posting up this Christian
all the time,
like she's the idol.
Right, scary.
Exactly.
That's scary.
Is there any? I know, right?
Brother, you know the story that these Jedi. You know these people, yeah.
Yeah, I do still.
Like, 1 minute, these two had a fight. They end up punching each other up. Both their faces are battered. The girl's whole the girl's whole family tried to step to the guy and say to him, "Listen, this is intervention." And he punches up the girl's dad.
I'm going mad.
But guess what?
She's still with him.
But guess what though? She punched up his mum and his sister.
I missed that part.
Right.
Man. Who are these people?
And then he tried to fight his brother the other day. Like, I don't know what's going on. This is demonic shit, man.
It's demonic, bro.
What's up?
The geezer pops up in the video. The tune's going like this.
I
knew that boy was a hoe.
We can hear the music. It's called background music, bro.
Oh, did you put it on?
I think I was going to put on the table over there. Rest it on the table.
Yo, Jedi. The tune
Sorry,
goes like
wait.
this, yeah?
MC Anthony, what you saying, bro?
Is that Anthony?
No, I was talking to Shiva. I said Shiva rested on the table. What's up, Jedi? You're right, yeah? And
Yeah,
this
yeah.
geezer, what's his name? Khan, the
It's
Turkish
Khan,
bro.
it's Khan. What's
Yo,
happening,
Khan,
Anthony, bro?
I know you Khan, man.
Yeah,
from
man,
4 years
of
ago.
course. You alcoholic
Yeah, man,
How you
motherfucker.
doing, brother? You all
I'm good, I'm good.
Yo, me brother. You all good, me brother. All good, man.
But man, here's the thing, yeah? The tune goes like this. I knew that boy was a
Where's
hoe.
Shiva?
And then this guy jumps out going, blue face, baby. And he's got the thinnest legs I've ever seen on a human. I'm like, rah, how's man even standing up?
You man, yeah. Let me ask you a question, yeah. Would you
How's
ever
this man getting gal?
would you ever
I don't
use
know.
would you ever use equipment on a girl?
Yeah.
Huh? You said yeah.
What?
I know that's a 50-50.
I'm gonna say I have before. I'm
Allah.
gonna say I have before, and
Huh?
I wouldn't again. Yeah, I have before.
Yeah, I want
Yo,
my
Why
woman.
use?
She had a little vibrator thing and that.
Yeah,
when I
yeah,
beating
yeah.
it,
Why?
when I beating it, I put it on their clit. Like, cause
Why?
I was done.
Yeah, but
And I
it's
wanted
like
to give her because
like
I
a
wanted
50-50, bro.
Oh, you man are speaking at the
Half
same
an
time.
hour.
Plus, there's
I know,
music, bro.
man.
I can't hear shit, man.
I know. Like, yeah, no, because I wanted to assist with giving her maximum pleasure, and it was there. It was about a little small thing, boom, put on her clit, but yeah, personally, I don't.
When I told
Yeah,
you
of
about
course,
you kissing me,
you gotta
Jedi, cheese.
pleasure the
What's
lady.
that again?
Kissing me was making me feel bad when I
You
told
gotta
that story
pleasure the
about
lady.
I'm fucking the girl, and she goes to me, reach in the top drawer.
Wait, though,
and
you
pull
said
up
you're
the-
trying to
and
give
Yeah,
her
see,
a
that's the
maximum
difference.
pleasure. Like, yo,
No, the difference was,
Pleasure
bro, the difference was, she asked you to reach for it,
Yeah.
right? Which would have
She
put
did.
me off
Man, do
completely.
you know
If
what's
I'm
worse
there,
than that, Jed?
I'm there doing my
Listen.
thing, yeah, bat, and she's like, "Oh, babe, if you just go to the top drawer and reach for the vibrator so I can come, then I'm just like, I'm
nah,
gonna
that's a
wilt."
violation, bro.
Right? Is that how I'm
But I
gonna
start
wilt?
feeling like I'm in a
But I saw
box.
it.
How
I saw it.
how
I
is it
saw
a
it on the
violation?
side. And
How? How is it?
No,
a
wait,
No,
wait,
you're
wait.
not
You
getting
said
it, Jedi. One sec. She's not saying take the D out. She's saying leave the D in.
I know,
but
I
use
know.
the thing.
nah,
to
she's
kinda
saying that you're
give
not
it like a
enough, though.
double.
She can't request it though. I spontaneously, reach for what I could see, and then dealt with it like that.
Nah.
Oh,
I can't be
that's a little bit
sexing you.
saucy.
I can't be sexing you.
What you thought of it?
Yeah, of course I think like I'm saying,
Bro, imagine a girl is telling you, yo, listen, yeah.
you know, saying like that. Wait. Wait. Explain to me why you're laughing. I don't get it.
Because if this bro,
No, I'm laughing at the woman's pleasure,
there's,
man.
There's a big
Bloody hell,
difference
I'm laughing
between
at the woman's.
a 45-year-old
the woman's
woman who's
enjoyed
having
herself.
difficulty coming,
that's why I'm
and she's
laughing.
like, "Listen, finish me off with the thing there." Right? And
No,
someone
can't.
Yo,
Why I'm laughing? I'm
I know
laughing.
what I'll
The woman.
do.
Hey, listen,
That's
you lot.
whack what you're saying. No. That's whack what you're saying.
No,
Nah.
the woman's enjoying herself, man. The woman's
Yeah,
enjoying
man is
herself.
enjoying
What's
myself
wrong
with the girl. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
getting pleasure. I'm getting pleasure. Then I mean,
Exactly.
You know what? Like when I sex my girl,
Yeah.
I'll be doing all sorts. I'll be rubbing her clit. I'll be getting her to rub herself
Yeah.
while we're sexing. So that's normal to me.
There's
Like,
nothing wrong.
want
There's
your-
nothing wrong with that.
I want
There's
your
nothing
pleasure.
wrong with that.
I want your
Nothing wrong
pleasure
with
to
that.
be heightened. So when I saw the little vibrator thing, I'm like, yeah, obviously I'm gonna use that on your
Psychologically,
No,
bro,
no.
you're thinking about
Hey,
fucking
come on,
me,
come on.
bro, yeah.
No,
Bro, you know, I just all over my statement. I guarantee you, when I go quiet, you're not gonna have this.
No.
The man's got life experiences.
No, the
man.
woman. Hey,
You're not gonna be talking. Once I go on mute, you better go silent.
Nah. I'm trying to speak,
The
bro.
woman's
Yeah.
gonna be happy too.
Yeah, I know this
The
guy's
woman's
moving
gonna
mad.
be
I
happy
don't
as
know.
well. The woman's gonna be happy as well.
Yeah, of course, Anthony. And yeah, what you're trying to say is what, M Stacks?
I'm saying, yeah, you said that you started using the vibrator car. You're trying to give her
Yeah.
maximum pleasure. So,
Yeah.
like, psychologically in your brain, you're thinking, yo, my body is not enough to give her that maximum pleasure. I need to use external equipments.
No. In
help
order
her
for me
out,
to give her that level of pleasure, I'd have to be sexing her and then doing some madness with my hand, like I'm on a banjo or something, bro.
Yeah,
trying to rub the clit, and that's long,
don't wanna-
innit?
Yeah, you're saying that's all long and that.
That's long, bro. So I'm just like,
But listen,
you got that thing, use that. But guess what though? M Stats, I will admit to you now that
Yeah.
I will rather go back to
let's just use hands and whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Bang on.
Take the machinery and anything electronic out of it. I agree with you still.
100%, bro. I'd rather have my fingers getting tired, bro.
Shifa,
but still, I'd rather do that. Do you know what I mean? Or I just do like you, Stacks, and just lick it.
Nah, well, I don't lick. I don't Nah, no, you. Hold on, whoa. I'm gonna tell you something.
Hey, Stacks, are you eating the boneless fillets, cuz?
Nah, I'll tell you something, innit? My girl that I was with, yeah, for the past week, I was with one girl, right? My crib. She tried koalista me to bolt at her. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
yeah, but Shifa likes a muff, yeah?
She tried koala, man, yeah? She like, if I suck your dick, you're gonna have to, you know, go down on me, innit? I go,
Shifa,
it's not even like that. It can't be happening. You know what I'm trying to say? Imagine.
Soon, M Stacks, man.
Nah.
She ain't gonna be able to stop you. She ain't gonna be able to stop you soon. You're gonna be like, I just wanna eat it.
That's
just let me eat it.
Just
let me lick it, please.
Nah, man.
You never been curious of what it tastes like?
I've been curious.
It's not really about what it tastes like, yeah. It's more about the effect of the pleasure, that you're giving to your partner. That's really what it's about. Honestly, hand on heart. It's really about
but that's only you only do that
having the
to your wife,
ability to make her feel good. Sorry, brother.
Only if it's wifey material, bro. Only if it's wifey.
Man, them chat shit, man. Only if it's wifey and
come on, you're not gonna just
whatever comes quality that you listen. Whatever one motivates you.
Shifa's a muff guy, man.
I would say that there's unedible vagina out there. It's just like
bro.
It's just unedible, cuz. Like, man, ain't trying to.
No.
You ain't never gonna.
Some of them are nasty.
What do you mean unedible vagina?
Cuzzy, there's some.
Yeah, that's Shifa's.
Some vagina is just not for eating, cuz. Even she tell you, no, don't. No,
Shifa's.
Don't. Yeah, there's some problems not for eating, cuz.
But some people like to go down in it. But it's not my thing.
You don't go to every shop and eat the chicken right off the bone, do you?
Stop.
But then you like went to the shop.
When you get home cooked chicken, you don't buy it in and you don't give a fuck.
No.
Listen, man. Listen. Oh my god. I'm not saying no for everything I'm saying. When you get home cooked chicken,
some of them are
guys drunk, bro.
Listen. When you get home cooked chicken, you bite into the chicken and you don't even give a fuck. You just bite it and bite another bite. When you go to the shop and you get chicken, you take a nibble and you take a nibble and you look in and see what you've nibbled, right? You look at it and you take another little nibble and you want to see what's going on at the bone.
Bro.
Shut up, man. Say no for that. Don't piss me off. You just say no for nothing, bro. You ain't even listen to what I'm saying.
No.
Shut up, man.
I'm saying for a reason because, bro, sometimes you don't even need to yam it out or yam it.
Sometimes,
your finger, listen. They say finger looking
good.
I accuse you. Listen, yeah.
But when a girl, before you go down there, you know.
So you talking about doing?
Listen. Okay,
licking his finger.
I don't go fish diving beforehand.
Yeah, you grab the fish, smell your hand, and if you like the smell of it, then you can have it.
That's a nasty fish.
Man's going on that buffet.
Ayo, taste the raw fish.
Finger food.
Ayo, listen, yeah.
No.
When a girl sucks your dick, right? Are you licking it straight after?
Yeah, well, that's a hit choice. No one forced that.
We get into mad
question, yo. Listen, yeah.
I'll tell you this. We get into mad films.
I listen to the situation, right? Yeah.
Firstly, like if you're with your gal, there's no way around it. So I don't even know. There's no way around it.
Yeah, but don't you, Jedi, have you ever heard of the finger test?
And guess what, sister?
The finger
Guess what, sister? Guess what, sister? If I'm putting my lips on your crutches, yeah,
know the next thing you're doing is kissing me.
100 million percent.
Bro.
On the mouth, you mean it, on the mouth.
50%.
That's where you go wrong.
That's the first place that I'm going.
Imagine you try to do that to a girl, and then she talk about, no, I don't want to kiss you. See what I'm saying?
Where you,
I was like that, but now I'm like, yo, fuck it, is what it is.
It makes sense. It makes sense now.
If it's a fish
You
market,
know what makes sense, my car? Listen, yeah.
Look, man, I don't know. Like, this is very uncharted territory. This is very
yeah,
there's
no.
This is a lit convo. This is a lit convo, but it's like
Shifa like
that's gonna be shit because you're just talking.
Well, the guy is drunk, bro. Just kick him out for a second. Let him.
He's got a thing about Shifa for some reason.
Are you drunk?
Shifa, see, you never went to that bone. See what I'm talking about? You never went close to that bone.
Brother,
where did you get that from, bro? Sainsbury's, yeah?
Let me see that. Where is that from, bro?
Sainsbury's.
Is that
Sainsbury's chicken, cuz?
What you
man?
Oh, yo, finish, my
Ready
God.
made.
Oh, my day.
That's pigeon. I watched a Shifa.
pigeon. Man, as well.
Say, well, you on that Shifa.
How much water does the chicken got? Hair. Oh, is the chicken got hair on it?
Brother, the skin on the chicken, I don't eat it, innit? Look.
It's the hair on the
it's the hair on the skin. It's that pimply skin with the hairs on it.
Afro, cuz. Afro, fam.
The chicken is the juice.
You're moving mad, cuz. Why did you do that?
Why did you do that?
Crazy. There's carcinogens on.
I tried it out.
Sorry.
I tried it out.
Yeah. What was that?
You leave out the ends. You get me?
Shifa, you know you're gonna get a
that's what it is. You see what it is,
Shifa, when you come to the ends next time, bulk shop some yard food and freeze that, bro. Freeze that. And every time you get on the work, just take one out and defrost it.
You know the joke is though? You see you saying that, yeah? Right now, man's like Portsmouth side, isn't it? So in Portsmouth, there ain't no yard food shop down there like that I found anyway. So
they gotta have a yard food shop. They do. Pompey's got a yard food shop. What are you talking about? Let me find it now. I know they do. They got black people up there.
100% they do.
100% they do, bro. Just type in Google, bro. You trying to say, fam?
I'm kind of in between Portsmouth and Southampton, bro.
And if not Shifa, then there's a white woman cooking from a yard in mixed race children. It's the next best thing.
No, you know what? My brother's got a shop in Bournemouth still. I'm thinking I might drive
about
up
MJ
like an hour or something. I'm gonna drive up to Bournemouth, get some proper rice and peas.
How far are you from Kingston Road? They got one up there. Kingston Road.
You that Jedi doing the research for your ass, bro.
Fire away from
He can't be more than fucking lazy nigga, bro. Sitting there on his ass having Tesco chicken, fam.
If I ever go to Kingston Road and the food shit though, I'll be pissed.
Yo, no. Oh, you got These are funny. Oh, you got Natty's jerk. You're up for a bit of that, innit? Yeah, you want some Natty's jerk?
That's how they go there and order large.
Yeah, don't go there ordering boxer shorts. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, Shifa, what you saying now?
That's Commercial Road.
Chicken now.
Shifa, Natty's jerk is on Commercial Road.
Where's that in Portsmouth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's Commercial Road.
It was at this point he knew. He fucked up.
You want Southampton, Shift?
Southampton, I'm in between both. It don't matter whichever one, man.
On the one and two. Go further down to Bournemouth.
See that chicken you're eating? Did you try to reheat it with a cigarette lighter?
Man, there's flags.
Nah, the chicken was already heated, man.
Are you Shifa? Don't you have your girl cooking you like rice and shit on that and putting you like a box in the microwave?
Rice and beans.
Whatever.
And I didn't want to say banana.
Whatever Korean stuff you don't eat with the rice.
I can't say banana either. You gonna be like, yo, what the fuck?
Rice and whatever. Yeah, you know.
But I don't know if you got your missus making packed lunches or something. I'll just go shop and
Brother, you got a Turtle Bay in Southampton, cuz.
That's dead.
Yeah, but
No,
it's
that's
a
dead.
toss-up. It's a toss-up.
No, don't be eating,
Probably
don't
is
be
dead,
chewing
bro.
on Sainsbury's chicken talking about Turkey is dead.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you can't
bro,
say that. Yeah, but
Don't do that. You can't do that.
No, but it's really a
You see
toss-up,
what the
bro.
thing is, though?
I ain't gonna be. No, it ain't a toss-up.
Yeah, it is,
No,
but ain't no
no.
big difference, man. Watermelon
Yeah,
jerk
no,
chicken.
there's big
fuck
difference,
off,
man.
Was
At
it
least
a
you get
toss-up?
gravy with the rice and peas and that.
Stop it.
Come on, man.
I'd rather
You
go
dumb.
KFC.
Watermelon jerk chicken, bruv. Don't piss me off.
Watermelon.
You got jerk pan.
Better than dry burnt. How you get burnt from a
You
stove?
got jerk pan, which is
Jerk
on
pan.
85 Commercial Road.
No,
So
I
I
can't
reckon
eat
that's-
from there. I can't eat from there.
Why?
Just
Your
for the name.
commercial road is looking lit, bro. Just put it
Brother,
on
what do you
commercial
mean
road.
jerk pan? Which jerk pan?
What are you talking about, cuz?
Who jerks in a pan, cuz? Who does that?
Right, that's what it's called.
You're right.
Obviously, some dude called
That's what the
Matt.
jerk pan's called. No, don't get the piss.
Bro, that
You
food
jerk
looks
chicken.
too
Nah,
too, man, yo.
you're too Bristol.
You're moving,
Nah,
man.
wallah, that
How
food
do you
looks
jerk
nice.
chicken?
That's Sainsbury's chicken's
You
fucked
jerk
up.
chicken
I
in
don't
a
know,
jerk
man.
pan, cuz.
I told you.
But there ain't no such thing as a jerk pan.
Are you
Same
smoking,
way,
bro?
shit.
That's what it's called. Don't do that, Shiffer.
No, the guy's
Every
cooked,
jerk
man.
man will tell you that thing's called a jerk pan. What are you doing?
Allow it, bro.
really,
They
really
cut the
from the
drum in half
ends?
and it's a
Are you
jerk.
How
really
dare you,
from the
man? Like, you
ends?
fucked up.
Not a jerk pan.
Nah, it's a pan.
Jerk pan.
Because you know when we use the drums, the oil drums, we call them pans. That's how we got steel pans, jerk pan. Anything that comes out of one of them barrels is a pan, bruv. What are we doing?
I'm gonna
Behave,
go
bro.
down there. The food better be good, man. If the food
Hey, yo, bro,
is good,
look at the reviews, man. He says up there with the best Caribbean food locally and fantastic service, bro. Pull up
with
there,
the
man.
best Caribbean food locally, you know. Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
That's a chick
I
review.
thought you live in Leicester.
That's a chick review. That's a chick review.
How are
Because
you fucking local?
you got to remember you're in Southampton, so when they talk about locally, like,
No,
yeah,
yeah, that's an underhanded compliment. Yeah, fuck that.
The Somalian brothers in Leicester.
The guys.
The Somalian brothers
That's
in
dead,
Leicester.
fam. I'm not that just on that
How
basis
you
right
know
there.
that?
Now, fuck that, man.
Nah. Look at the
man.
second review, bro.
You just
Look at
had
the second-
Sainsbury's. Now go there and take us there, please. You just had Sainsbury's blood clots chicken.
Brother, I'm dashing away the chicken. I didn't even eat it. You see, there's
Yeah,
bare
that's a
chicken
mad
on there.
thing, bro.
Nah, you
I'm
boxed
not
the
gonna-
decent piece of the
Yeah,
chicken.
there was a decent bite taken out of
Brother.
that.
Turn the camera, chicken.
You went all in.
Turn the camera.
Wait, one second.
I zoom in.
Yeah. You clap that,
That
bro.
chicken's
You
burnt.
can't, fam.
Burnt,
Clap
burnt
it, clap
chicken.
it.
No.
Oh,
Seasoning.
You
look
savage
at the
that,
box.
bro.
Look at the box as well.
Brother, there's bare meat left on there, brother.
Nah, I can't believe you bought that.
Why did you buy that, cuz? What was you thinking?
Mad.
Brother, you know what? I put the package in here and it was warm. I was thinking, you know what? It's cold out here.
Yeah.
Man wants to eat something warm, innit? I don't want to eat nothing cold, innit? So I tried
You know that's been there for time on the shelves.
it
Isn't it?
didn't work out.
That was
It don't
burnt,
work.
though.
No, bro. It's fresh cooked today.
At least you
It's
get
all
your
fresh.
iron.
Hey, Chiffer, you would have been better off going and get one of their fresh pizzas or something, cuz, but nah, not the chicken, man.
Wallah, you fucked up, bro.
You see what the thing is, yeah? You see when I got in there, most of the things is done off, innit? Everything's done. There's only a small selection. I
Lying,
even
man.
went
You
co-op.
got answer for everything, man. Stop lying.
I went co-op because you see what I usually get. I usually get like the pastries and stuff in co-op, innit? But even that was done off. They just eat out the whole shop around there, brother. They're like cockroaches. I don't know,
A
man.
woman called Anne made that chicken.
Bro, you're a trendsetter, though, man.
When you get to them ends day, see those little bakery dishes and the bakeries, that's like, there's people plotting on waking up to go and get that in the morning. That's like a thing. Do you know what I mean? So it's going to be wiped out. Trust me, man.
Brother,
It's
listen.
like it's like
the
the
man was
soups
an expert.
in my ends, yeah, the soups in the Caribbean shop. You got to all book it from a day before. No
Yeah.
word of a like us.
I'm trying to draw for sheep is long. And
It's
then
all
man
mad.
has to
That's all
bad
mad,
up.
man.
The man has to bad man up on top of that because you're moving
Yeah.
with what's supposed to be in the soup. Yeah? Or having to come back to the
Oh,
shop travels because you tried to, like, brother, listen.
All I know is man tried to give me some goat knuckle or whatever. I don't know what it was, but like,
what?
Cause there's no meat on this. You're just taking a piss now, man.
You
There's
said
no,
goat knuckles.
brother, they just gave me bone, bruv. Hit me.
When you go,
Brother, you see what you're saying? I had to calm myself down this morning.
Nah, don't do that. I got a curry goat, yeah, and no, they just tried. There's no respect, bruv.
Yeah, but this is the thing though. You can kind of clock it straight away. You see with the soup because it's submerged in the soup, bro.
Yeah.
Sifting through it or wait till you eat.
Sift
I'm
to
saying,
find it, yeah.
I'm buying a large fucking soup, cuz, and there's not one piece of mutton in the soup. There's
You're
everything.
mocking it, man.
Dumpling, fucking pumpkin, potato.
Pumpkin dumpling.
Yeah.
Get me? Whatever the other one.
Yeah,
What do you
cuz,
call it? What do they call it when they do it thin? The thin ones.
Oh, yeah,
Whatever.
yeah. They're
All of
banging,
this
they're
in there.
banging still, but you get me?
All of this in there,
Trying to violate, man. Trying to
where's the
fucking
meat,
violate.
cuz? Carrot and that. They're trying to give me 4
No, you're
slices.
right, still. You bare juice and nothing, no
All the
food.
ain't been cooked through properly. Bro, listen, I go, man.
Yeah.
Brother,
I'm
you
not
see the
gonna lie,
vibe.
yeah. Caribbean food right now is suffering. It had a good little time in the early 2000s, but nowadays, bruv, I don't know, cuz.
Brother, you can't drink it no more, brother. Have you, brother? You see the worst thing, yeah? If you ever get there early and you get the soup, you're the first person. Have you ever seen the froth on the top of the soup, brother?
Yeah. You gotta make sure that
Brother, let me tell you something. You see the water they're using, brother.
Bruv, it's not that they're suffering. It's that, bruv, certain shops have upped their game, bruv, and are on the next level now. So them other shops, bruv.
In what areas, Zilini? What areas?
What who's up their game?
All right. I'll give you a prime example. New things in Brixton, pause, cuz, yeah. There's no shop in Brixton, fam, yeah, that's been there for 30 years or fucking 3 years that's competing with New Things right now. Simply because of their presentation, the variety of food they bring, their customer service. But there's like the shop.
Where's that? Is that a new one, yeah?
Go in there. Bro, go to New Things on a Friday for Fish Fry Friday. Bro, the queue's going all the way like Acre Lane, fam. Yeah, True Flavors are sitting there screwing. I know they are.
Yeah, though, isn't it?
These times you want to be boying people, making them wait 45 minutes for some pasta and fucking pepper steak. Yeah, that's what
I like how man don't even mention refill. That's funny.
No, listen, refill will always make their money because it's a 24-hour thing, isn't it? That's more like refills like fucking. I don't know. It's like low grade bud, fam. A man always goes, always there.
They've been there for long though.
Yeah, but at the same time, their quality of food and the standard of food.
Which one's refill? Is that near Barclays Bank on the little side road? That one?
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, I've been there. They're just chicken fudge, you know.
You around there?
I told you I was doing a driving job, innit?
Okay.
Yeah, man, I was around there. We had a few
Brother,
customers.
I almost had to go road on the man today.
You know when you're sitting in the car waiting and it's like another hour. Man's booked another hour. I was like, shit.
Big up Shani, bro. Morris Grill's alright, but you phone him.
Nah, that's it, dude. Sorry, that's it.
Where is that?
Do you know what I had to do?
It's like a ghetto shop. Is that up ghetto?
No, it's bruv.
It's dead,
You know the irony?
Where is it?
The irony, I swear a white man owns this shop.
Where is it?
Really?
There's one on Acre Lane. There's one in on Mitcham Road.
Yeah, Mitcham.
There's
one in Crystal Palace, kind of like Norwood, kind of.
You've been to a Brown Eagle?
What?
Yeah.
Brown Eagle.
Brown Eagle's all right, man. But fuck's sake.
I go honey pot, I go honey pot. What?
I don't try
about honey pot.
A lot of food.
Me personally, I can make all those things, so I'm not. Oh no, I feel bad every time I go in and I get disappointed.
Where's Brown Eagle, Mike? Ain't that on White Hart Lane?
It's everywhere, mate. It's everywhere in the end.
Yeah, there's a couple of them, innit?
You're kind of right.
And all
You
of
see,
that.
from when I realised they're using tap water in the soup, I don't want soup no more.
Right.
Tap water, toilet water, let's be honest.
Man, I put sugar in everything.
And the smaller restaurants.
In this day and age,
the bigger ones.
you see the Caribbean shop of old with your pepper steak and your mutton and your all that, fam. Man ain't really into that no more. You better be coming with some sweet and sour chicken bites or salmon fried rice, bruv. Like that's what I'm saying.
Okay, switching it up.
Yeah. Like New Things, it has all of that.
Well, you have to rate refill for that then, because they always got something in there different.
Yeah, but bro, like refills, it's just, bro. It's
that's how I go to get jerk noodles and that.
It's what? Refilling Brixton
and the jerk rice.
Refilling Brixton. Nah, you're lying, Jed. Refilling Brixton, you go to get jerk noodles. You mean?
What about the Brixton?
They have got jerk noodles though. He's right.
I hope
they do the market, man.
Is it old, cuz?
Jamie Oliver's doing good for the community,
it's
man.
been renewed, man. What are you on about, bro?
Jerk noodles. Where is this place in Hackney?
Nah, there's a couple. There's a few branches. The main one I know is in Wood Green.
Northumberland Park.
Wood Green is North London, man. We're talking about Southwest.
Yeah.
What's that, Brown Eagle?
It's a North.
North London.
It's a North branch. It's a North franchise, yeah.
Yeah.
It seems that way.
But the owner was shot in the head.
Expanded.
In Meridian. Yeah, shot in the head, man. They made a documentary about it.
Flavors fucking main cook, bro. Do you know what Chief Flavors main cook?
Some youngers in the end, man. It's crazy. Put a shotgun through the letterbox.
No firearms.
And blew half of his brain out.
Nah. No tools, man.
Sorry?
Come on.
Yeah. But it's authentic, though. It's authentic as in it's a family chain, innit? It's a family thing, like.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, they
What
expanded their business, innit?
What? Sorry.
They expanded, innit? They've gone all over. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't even know what that is, bro.
Anthony, you know you got a loud mic, bro, Anthony.
They've expanded the business.
Is that ribs?
It's ribs,
They've
cuz.
expanded their
What's his
business.
ribs, man? Why are you acting like what we doing?
I don't know if that's a brand new plate. Mad.
A yard shop that's gonna like what? Come on.
Yeah, of course. They're gonna have.
Yeah,
they're
man.
gonna
I'm from
have ribs in
North
there. I've never seen
East.
ribs
Yeah,
in there,
man.
though. But,
I ain't seen a good yard
Obviously,
shop.
They hide that in the back for the special
That's-
customers. You get me?
yeah, of course. It's bare, man.
Go on,
As long as you ain't putting.
what?
No,
you
I was
know,
just
you know
gonna
my
say that all the
favorite.
good yard shops I see are the small ones. Anything that's big, like a McDonald's or even like that Brown Eagle and thing, they don't seem like the ones. But when you get them small shops, the tiny ones,
Yeah, we got loads of them.
I was just about to agree with you,
Pepper and
brother.
spice.
Grandma
I was about to
cooking
agree with you.
on the spot. You see,
Yeah.
how many
We got
shops you
pepper and
got that?
spice and all different ones. Yeah.
Probably about 3 out of 10 of them have got any kind of cooking going on the spot.
You
Everything
know
on
about
the
that shop on Willesden
cook in the
Lane?
yard, bring it over, and then you cooked
Preheat.
in the yard, you brought it over yesterday lunchtime, and now today lunchtime, it's that same food still there.
Sitting.
Do you know about that shop on Willesden Lane?
Yeah, Emmanuel's.
No, not Emmanuel's. I think it's
Don't
called
say that,
Genie's
man. Don't
Joint.
say that
It's
name,
called
man, Jay.
Genie's Joint or something like that, yeah? But you see that place there, brother, you see for breakfast, if you want yard food breakfast, brother, yeah? Like, if I'm in North London, that's where I'm going. You know, like that.
Shifa, what do Rastas eat for
Where did you
breakfast?
say it was? Willesden.
It's on, I swear it's on Willesden Lane. It's called Genie's Joint or something like that, yeah? But you see that food shop, brother, you see when I had the breakfast this
Genie with a
morning
G.
with a J, Jeanie, yeah? But you see when I had
Is
the
that one
breakfast in
opposite
there,
the police
brother.
station?
I'm not sure if it's opposite the police station. I know it's near a tube station. It's not far from the tube station.
Well, a
But
serious question, man. What do you lot eat for breakfast? Because
brother,
It's far
that
away
place
from the
there-
police station. Far away.
brother, do you see in this restaurant, brother? They give you a little bowl of porridge. Yeah,
I like
you get
porridge,
like
man.
you get the proper fried breakfast, no bacon, no pork. Like you get the
Obviously,
turkey
it
rashers
goes
or
without saying,
whatever.
innit? Yeah.
But they got the good ones. Like the breakfast was wicked. I had the fried dumpling, everything. Flipping, you got ackee, all of them things. Everything's ready.
I think I've been there before, you know.
Brother,
You might
that
be
restaurant
talking about
that made me
KD's
nice.
still.
That nice me.
KD's, I know that. Where's that? They talk about that
KD's,
around there.
Willesden.
Willesden, okay, yeah.
There's a few in Willesden that are decent.
KD's, DJs.
I've been
Yeah,
to
KD's,
most of the
JD's,
ones in
DJs.
Willesden
The
still.
yard shops in West London are shit.
Well,
Yeah, West London's dead.
Nah, Roti
Don't
Hut
be
used to
wet.
bang back in the
Wet.
day.
Bush. What, Shepherd's
Roti
Bush?
Hut. Yeah.
Nah. The
No,
ones in
brother,
Bush,
no.
even that, the one in Bush ain't shit. Nah.
They had a Trini. They got a Trini Roti Hut or Trini Roti something.
And they got Roti Hut in Wolverhampton Market. A little hut.
No. Let me tell you the Roti place. It's in Halsden. Something Roti Trini Roti something.
Oh, man.
That's the spot.
Roti stop in Stoke Newington is bad boy as well.
There's only one shop in West. I think what's it called, Ochi or something like that. That
Ochi.
shop.
Where's Ochi's? Yeah.
I swear it's
Oh,
like
no.
it's like main Shepherd's Bush or around there somewhere.
Yeah, Ochi's. Yeah. Nah, you know what, bruv? I get food from Ochi's all the time. I got food from Ochi's on Friday. Fuck that place, man. Fuck these places, bruv. Bruv, it was Ochi. It was Ochi that gave me the bone, bruv. For goat. I don't know that. One day it's cool. Next minute it's shit. One day it's cool. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Brother.
Depends who's serving you.
I got African food. We even gone to African food. I got African food the other day, bro. Yeah, I got
Yeah, but we know how that goes. So.
bro, mixed meat, assorted meat. Cause do you know what they done to man, bro? They gave me 4 little triangles of shaki, of tripe. Yeah.
No.
And like, bro, nah, they don't respect man, fam. For 17 quid, jollof rice and I knew you said bushmeat. The jollof rice and assorted meat, yeah.
Where did you say bushmeat? What's wrong with bushmeat?
I nearly said bushmeat.
No, he don't mind a bit of
Nothing wrong
bushmeat.
with bushmeat. There's nothing
Nothing
wrong with
bushmeat. I know.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what you should have did? You know what you should have did when they give
Every
you
now
that?
and then I catch me a squirrel to remind me of home.
Hey, listen, you see when they give you that food, you know what you should have did, Jedi? You should have got a bag of coppers, yeah, and you should have done a trap queue on them. You should have gone back in there with the food, put the food on the side. I said, Rasta not to eat pork, Rasta to eat beef, chicken. You know what you need to do? Change your life, and then that's the
Yeah, what you saying now? We eat the squirrel, man. We eat it.
Have you seen that brother though? He is
But
fucking
yeah, man.
hilarious.
I mean, the portions that these lot be doing sometimes, I just can't take the delivery thing. I feel like if you go into these shops, they deal with you much better. When they finish the delivery thing, it's like there's no ratings, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Anywhere though,
Of course,
you
man. Even with fish and chips, they bump you on the chips.
They just want money, bro. It's also about the money at that point.
Bro, certain food I've got from certain yard shops, and delivery, fam. Yeah, bro. Like even one time, I even took the food back there, fam.
Yeah.
And ironically enough,
from Uber Eats, those
crew. But you get me? Yeah, like nah, man. Nah.
Yeah, man.
Have you ever?
Because you think that I'm not gonna get up and that. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and come down there.
They've been paid. They've overcharged you.
Yeah, exactly. It's just had to fuck me off. Oh, that's another thing they do. Oh, I told you about the time I ordered food. They sent me white rice, right? Like, you know, like, bruv, what's going on? So you know, it was in big conversation, chatting, yeah man, you know, what I'm have a baby, and then the delivery man came and said, yeah, order 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. And you're like, oh yeah man, and you just gave it, and you weren't even thinking. Sent man all the way after an hour. Man's come and delivered food. I'm bringing it upstairs. I'm seeing white rice.
Wow. We're loving it.
Yeah, but I've had the same experience with that. What's that place? The Sometime-ish Grill. When I ordered food from Sometime-ish Grill, it's like my food wasn't even what it was supposed to be. It's like they're giving me something completely different. They're giving me curry. I don't even eat curry. I'm like,
they give you someone else's food. They give you
order. I had that from Nando's a couple times. Someone else.
It does happen.
I don't know why.
Yeah, cool. And you know what happens? Well, my market down boys, bro. Obviously, you give me the
didn't receive
on instant, bro. You get me? And I'm not gonna lie. You give me rice and peas with pepper steak or whatever. I don't like rice and peas, but I'll take the peas. I'll still eat it.
Yeah, man's clapping that, man.
It's a win-win, innit? You get me?
But still, give me my refund.
Yeah, I'm upset. Yeah, of course I'm upset. I wanted it. You would do
that, man. Good. You know what? Even Sainsbury's be doing that sometimes. You know, delivering other people's shopping. But one time they gave me someone shopping had like I knew something was up because the bag had like I could feel there's alcohol in there. I don't order alcohol, right? And then I took it in. There was alcohol in there, cigarettes in there. There was like, you know what I mean? Also, there's like ginger beer. Like, yo, yeah.
Yes, have it.
Yeah,
Brother, Iceland did that to me. Imagine Iceland turn up at my house, yeah, and in the shopping,
have it.
Imagine my girls ordered these turkey sausages. What they turned up with?
Sausages.
She ordered these turkey sausages. What they turned
up with? Is your girl like Turkish sausages? I got them.
Brother, they turned up here with pork sausages, hold on, not just a packet of pork sausages, 4 packs of pork sausages. Like I'm gonna pay for them. And
you got car delivery by accident, mad.
Brother, and 4 packets of three packets.
You're trying to make me out to be some harami.
I think they were called faggots. They had 3 packets of faggots, brother.
See, I told you, Axum knows about them faggots, the meat.
About the faggot stick, yeah.
Brother, they had 3 packets of faggots in my shopping. I was mad. I said, nah, I'm not paying for this. Like,
even the name, innit? Once you see the packet and it says faggots on it, you're like, what the fuck?
Fuck that, man. I said, all of this back. I didn't take a rat in. I said, no.
Yeah, man.
So Shifa, you didn't try the faggot?
Brother, it's pork.
Not that type.
Shifa, you don't eat pork. Shifa,
I don't eat pork.
You don't take no pork, no?
I don't eat pork.
Oh, fair enough. That's your choice, isn't it? Pork is lovely. Lovely. You're missing out, bro. You're missing out.
Well, if you're eating squirrel, you might as well eat pork.
Nah, what are you doing?
I'm Portuguese. Pork
you're eating literally a rat that lives in a tree. You might as well done eat pork, bro.
Yeah, the pig.
Yeah, Portuguese are like Italians. You're right. That's your national meat. Portuguese. I'll be honest. Like, listen, I almost dated a Portuguese girl once until I went to her them's house and I realized it was pork. Everything was pork. It was just like being in Italy.
You almost ate in a Portuguese.
Did she F you off?
But I almost dated her. And she invited me to her parents' house, and I gone round there, and it's dinner or whatever I'm gonna have with her parents, and gone to meet the parents. Brother,
how did you get to the invite to the parents' house if you weren't dating her?
Brother, this is what I'm saying, yeah. Like
we was young,
Brother, we was young. We were only kids.
Man's got franchise from Disney and shit.
Brother, I think I must have been about 15, maybe 15 or 16. you know, and I met this girl at college, you know, we're chatting to each other at college.
Always
but
at
we haven't-
college as well,
we
or
ain't,
at a train station.
we ain't gone on dates and like we don't. I didn't have money them times there to take girls out like that, innit? So we would just chill out at college or whatever. So one day she invites me to her house, innit, for dinner, and I was gonna chill at her house, brother. After I saw that pork platter, I said, mm-mm. And
Well,
you know
you
the
ran.
thing where
You ran,
they're
yeah?
bringing out
Did you run?
rotisseries and cutting
Did
up
you
pork.
run
I said,
after that?
mm-mm.
Did you run?
I said,
Did you
nah,
run,
fuck
yeah?
this, I'm
Did you
out.
run?
I'm out. She couldn't kiss me, brother. You're
Did you
mad.
take off? How fast did you take off? Then?
But I was out. I said, you know what? I didn't eat none of the food. I said that I was politely said I don't eat pork and whatever.
Oh, Schiffer,
You know, I had a little drink.
what would you rate the
Me
girl?
brother
What,
run away
Schiffer,
fast, man.
I know
Me
if
brother,
she was
no
fit, you
need
would
to
have
run,
stayed.
bro.
Like, what do you rate her out of 10? The girl.
Brother, this one is she banging. I'm not gonna lie. The body
Now you're
banging, the
lying
person's
now.
banging. But she
Schiffer,
eats
give
pork,
her a
brother. I can't
rating
do
out
that.
of 10, bro. What's
Schiffer,
the
you're
rating
lying,
out of
bro.
10?
Rating
No
out
one's
of
gonna
10
give
what
up
for
good
looks?
pussy for that.
When you say rating out of 10, do you mean looks or do you mean
Obviously,
personality? What are
Okay.
we
Put it
talking?
this way.
obviously, I'm not talking about her
Would you plumb
blowjob
her?
skills.
Would you plumb her now?
Would you plumb her?
Yeah. There we
Brother,
go.
I got a missus, bro. I wouldn't do nothing right now.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no,
No,
would
not saying
you?
now, man.
Would
I'm
you?
talking
Imagine
about
your
her
missus
first.
weren't listening
Man
to
spent the whole
this.
day with the next guy. He's talking about his missus.
If I was single, I
Single,
already
ring
know
for
she eats
bingo,
pork.
right?
But if I didn't know she ate pork, I probably would go for it still because she looks good,
So
bro.
would you
I'm
But
not
what
gonna
would you
lie.
rate her though?
Wait, who's got
Who's got that
echo?
mad echo, man?
For me personally, I'd say
Echo in the building.
because I'm an easy 9.5. I'd say she's got to be a 7. But for you, Khan, she's definitely a 10.
No, not for me. You don't know what I've got. You don't know what I've got. You can't rate me. You don't know what I've got around me.
Yeah, 10's a 10 no matter what
You
though.
can't rate me, bro.
No,
You can't
10's
rate
for
me.
you. 10's for you, a 7's for me, cuz.
Nah, you don't know what I've got around me, bro. Let's not go there. Stop it, man. You don't know what I've got around me. Yeah, but hey, 7. I'd do even a 6.5, bro. I'd do a 6 though. I'd do it.
Would you
I'd
do
have
a
it,
2?
man.
Would you do a 2?
Oh, fuck off, man. Would
Khan
you
would.
do
You
a
said the
what?
other day, you don't care. You don't
Oh,
business.
shut up. I wouldn't do it. Fucking 6.
Would you do a 2 though?
I would.
I don't
You
know,
said it
man.
already. We know you
I'd,
would.
I'd,
But I'm
I'd, have,
asking
Yeah,
I'd
but I'm
have
not
to
shallow.
think
But
about it.
Schiffer, I'm not shallow like you.
Yeah, but
Brother,
I'd
what
have to
I
think
say to
about
you
it.
is, yeah.
I'm a bit fussy, man. I'm a bit fussy. So I'd have to
Listen,
think
I
about
ain't
it.
doing no oompa loompa
What
looking
I'm
things.
doing, man.
Like
I
even
don't,
that girl,
I don't know what you're
when we
talking
saw the
about.
thing with the police woman, yeah, that slept with all the policemen, I couldn't do it. When I look at that spoon head, I'm just like, nah, that spoon could not come too close to me. I think I vomit. I don't know, man. But some guys will just do anything. They don't care. Like even my cousin, he's nasty like that. He don't care, buddy. He'll mash up anything. He don't business. I don't know. Like certain man.
Oh, Neo, you seem to be one of them, man.
There we go.
Hey, pass me this.
No teeth.
You know, like that, no teeth, and he still went in. It's like, nah, you
Yeah,
see me,
one
bro. I'm
tooth.
out. I'm out. Hey, listen, if I see a brown stain on a tooth, that's it.
No
I'm like,
teeth. That's not a 2 out of 10. That's a -2 out of 10.
That's
I hear
one
you.
tooth, a pickled onion stabber.
The head
I
giving skills on that must be
can't. What if
amazing.
she's got no teeth, but she's got a good set of false teeth, and she's got a banging body and a pretty face? What are you saying?
That
I don't know what
silence
you're
says it
talking
all.
about, bro. You're going on like you're too good. You're going like you're too
You
good
know
for
you
people.
be
I don't know
eating,
even.
bro.
Schiffer, it's good to have confidence, but I don't know who you even think you are, bro. Have you seen yourself?
Yeah.
I know who you're going on like you're too good for, bro. Like, please allow it.
Brother, not being funny, yeah. Gal
Like,
run
based
me
on
down,
looks,
cuz.
I'm just saying,
I don't
based
get,
on
brother. I
looks.
don't need to run down no gal. Gal run me down, cuz. Regular,
Yeah. Because you bred
gal
them,
will
you
go
pay
out of their
them.
way. No, they'll go out of their way, brother. Girls will go, brother. You see me, yeah. I'm the type of man, yeah. I'm the type of man. I'm at work, yeah. I'm on my work site and I'm working.
You're
And
breading
it's like,
them, bro. You're
yeah,
breading
brother.
them.
You see where I am, yeah. You see where they do the
Schiffer
reviews.
knows, man.
They do all of the what is it called? Like the
Schiffer, you know it's
peer
true,
reviews and
bro.
all of that shit. And they do all of the flipping the census building. Man's working right by the census building.
Who
So when I see
cares?
all of the women coming out, bro, certain ones of them are all proper trying to chat to a man and how are you? You're right. And
Yeah, but
I'm
women
just
chat to
ignoring
man
them, but I just
anyway,
ignore
bro.
them.
That mean they want to fuck
Brother, I just
you.
ignore them. I literally ignore them. I just look the other way.
So a
In fact,
woman
because they
can't
know I
talk to
got a
you. A
girl.
woman can't
Like,
talk to you.
you see, when women know you got a
Mad.
girl, I
Mad
don't know
guy.
why, brother. It works even
Stream
more
now.
to my favor.
Is your girl listening to
It
the stream
does.
now?
But my girl, listen, my girl notices it. I've been out with my girl, yeah. Me and my
No,
girl
I'm
been
saying, is
out.
she listening to the stream now? Because there's no reason
Probably.
for you to say you don't chat to them unless she's
Probably.
listening.
Probably.
No,
He probably is. Probably is. But the point is, brother, yeah, me and my girl's been out. Imagine me and my girl's out. We're raving, whatever, bam, bam, bam. We're doing our thing. Like, and she ain't left my side the whole night. Some random girl comes over, and the girl's not ugly. And she comes over, excuse me, what's your name? I'm looking at her. I've been here with my girl the whole night. You going like, what's my name?
She knows you from before.
This ain't the night that you was buying other people's girls' drinks, was it?
But brother, listen. I've been with my girl the whole night. We gone out. That girl comes over like, what's your name? I'm like, this is my girl, you know. She's like, oh, I didn't know it was your girl. Like, I'm thinking to myself, nah, you knew. My girl even looked at her. My girl started chatting to her and being friendly with her for some reason afterwards. But the point of the matter is, like,
Yeah,
girls
you know why, Shifa? This guy's so naive. Why do you think your girl's been friends with her?
I don't know.
Because she's trying to find out if she knows you from before or elsewhere.
Yeah.
She wants to know
Maybe.
the goss, innit? She's like, wait
Brother,
a minute.
I'll be honest,
If
I
she's
didn't care,
confident to
brother.
come up to him,
Brother, I
she
don't
must have
think
seen
that
him with
much.
the next girl, innit? And she's not thinking I'm his girl right now. So let me
I
just
hear you, but
investigate and find out.
I don't think, you see the thing is, yeah, I don't think that deep
Yeah, you
into
don't
what
think
women
at all.
think.
That's the problem.
Like, you see what I do? I just do me, and you see, as long as I know some artists clean, from me know some artists clean, nobody can tell me nothing. No woman can tell me nothing. Yeah, and
In a
even
way,
you see, even
in a way,
little things what
Shiffer's
you're
right.
saying, yeah.
1 minute.
Shiffer,
In a
he's
way,
getting a
Shiffer,
girl
I'll give
in
you
Bath,
credit.
like
Yeah,
getting a girl in
you
Newcastle.
gotta be
Say that
delusional
again.
to a certain point because vanity is a delusion, right? We know
What
this.
did you say?
You
I was
gotta
gonna
be
say,
delusional.
getting a girl in Bath, like getting a girl in Newcastle. Like if you can't, then like something's wrong with you.
Is
No,
it
brother, you
delusional
see,
or
when you say getting a
confidence?
girl in Newcastle, no, brother, no, that's an unfair comparison. Getting a girl in Newcastle ain't even work. That ain't even doing nothing, brother. If you're a black man and you go to Newcastle, brother, you're gonna get harassed.
Newcastle is
You won't.
voice.
No.
You're gonna get harassed, brother. You ain't
No,
got a choice.
Shifa, you won't.
You could be the geekiest dude. I guarantee you, if you're black, go to Newcastle. Furthermore, if
Yeah,
you're
I
black,
agree with
Yeah,
him.
but
I
I agree
dare
with
you.
him.
I
It
dare
doesn't
you.
have to be
see,
black.
I dare
It
you.
doesn't have to be black.
that's a
I dare
negative way
you.
to think, bro.
Newcastle, they're hungry.
You won't get arrested anywhere in the country if you're black.
Brother, I've been to Newcastle. Yeah, I had to
Yeah, I've
work
been
in
to Newcastle.
Newcastle. Newcastle is trash. Newcastle is more
Yeah, the
trash than
Geordies are
Liverpool.
not that bad. Come on.
Liverpool's trash,
Yeah, do
but
you mean that much to
Newcastle is
you? See how
absolute
you
trash.
should get arrested
I'm
when you
half
go to
Scouse. I'm
Newcastle.
half black, mate. So
Brother,
what
when
you
I
on
was in
about?
I'm half
Newcastle, I
black.
saw a man getting head outside the club,
I'm
right
half
by the
black.
doors.
Yeah.
The
So
doors
what?
of the doors of the club, a man standing there fingering a girl, yeah? Then the girl got down on her knees and started giving a
Yeah,
man
but the
brain. At
girl's
the
like
door,
a confident
Geordie
man.
at the
Shore,
door of the
innit?
club.
Geordie
Yeah, but
Shore.
bruv, you can see that. Bruv, you can see that on any weekend in London. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't see
No,
it in
but
London regular
Shifa's
like
on
that,
about the
but when I was
countryside.
there,
Yeah,
the first
Newcastle. Yeah.
experience, brother, first experience
Shifa in
was in
Newcastle.
Newcastle.
A
If you're
man
a
got
single
caught
man, you'll
yamming pom
pull
pom on
fucking 5
underground
birds in
steps,
one
man.
night,
Are you
mate.
forgetting, cuz?
What? Who
A
did
man
that?
got caught yamming pom
Shout
pom
Yeah.
out, man, like Dominic
You don't
Filler.
need to fear nothing, bro.
Yeah?
Nothing to be scared of,
So
bro.
don't tell man about the countryside and whatever. Yeah, it's crazy, bro, but it's just a man in London, fam. Don't get it
Yeah, but
twisted.
Zelini, when you think
Yeah,
about the population
fucking,
difference,
I'm from Golders Green. Nothing
there's so
wrong with
much people in
London.
London.
Hold on, but
Go out
yeah,
to the countryside, man.
wait. I
You'd
just clocked
expect
what you
more.
are saying. No. We're not going to compare London to these out of town ends.
Yeah, but
when it comes
hey,
to
London is not
Hold on,
London what it was 20, 30 years ago.
When it comes to fuckeries, no. London ain't had half the fun that some of these people have experienced on their Saturdays.
Yeah, it's true.
It's an absolute madness out there.
Yeah, even South
Go
End.
Scunthorpe.
Yeah, no, JEDI.
Done a belt and all them places. But these are the
In the
things.
countryside, it's easier to pull, bro. It's easier to pull.
Wales as well. Wales, Cardiff.
Yeah, the Welsh
absolutely
girls
wild.
love the dick, man. What are
Swansea,
you talking
oi.
about?
Absolutely wild.
The Welsh girls love the
we learned that.
ding-a-ling-a-ling, man.
We learned that being young and just going to Kent for parties.
Yeah, Chatham and them sides. Yeah, Chatham.
Gillingham. Get a chance to give man head on the dance floor. That won't happen in that juice. Or whatever.
It is juice.
That's what happened in the Caesars and that. Yeah, get a chance to give man head.
That
on
girl them in the countryside
100,
love
something
the
we're getting head in
ding-a-ling-a-ling, man.
Something we're getting head in the 100.
Come on, bruv. That's what I'm telling you.
On the
Shifa,
dance floor? No.
in the countryside, the
Man's
girl
playing
loves the
stick finger.
ding-a-ling.
And let me just tell you something, yeah. Let me just tell you something. I just want to get to the punches. You see, English society, yeah, white Britain, with your like youth discos and whatever, like where you send the kids off to, like that's like It's semi like illegal what you're sending your kids to, because all these kids are doing, the boys and the girls, is kissing.
Yeah.
Kissing and fingering and
Yeah,
some
they
of them
pull.
don't even
They're
wear
just
shit.
pulling. They're pulling.
Like,
They're only
pulling,
pulling.
yeah, but it's like
Yeah.
proper disgusting. Now I was
Yeah,
there
but hey,
enjoying
no,
it.
we're
As a
talking
youngster,
about
right?
Yeah.
As a
Yeah, go
youngster, I
ahead.
was enjoying it. But when you think about it, send your kids to these places where it's just like
What did you
14-year-olds,
say when you finger bang it?
14-year-olds sucking each other's faces, fingering each other. It's disgusting,
Yeah, but
man.
weren't you
Fuck going on.
were you not were
Man
you
was
not
getting BJs
14 at
from
one
young,
point?
bro.
Yeah, I was 14 doing it, and if my mom ever knew what I was going to these,
Yeah, of
furthermore,
course.
my mom knew that in the weekday I had snuck to Gillingham, Kent. I don't think she would have been happy. Do you?
Yeah, but I mean, no. It's
You got
part of
beaten.
growing up, you know. Everyone goes through it. It's part of growing up, isn't it? Everyone has to go through
Yeah,
that phase.
I'd rather my daughter don't. I'd rather my daughter.
Yeah, obviously,
Yeah,
no
I'd
one
rather
wants
not.
their kids.
If possible.
But it's part of life, bro. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen.
I don't know, man. You sound very lenient, MC Anthony. I don't know if it's part
No,
of
it's
life.
because I've got older. No, because when you get older, you get slack, man. You just realize certain things that they meant to be. What is meant to be is meant to be. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, when you get older, it's just what is gonna be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's part of life, man. Come on. Like I was asking you, you were also 14 once, yeah? We're all adults now. I'm not touching 40 myself.
Even at 14, I went there to exploit those people that had less morals than me. to exploit the girls that had less.
So you're just as bad then?
No. I'll be honest.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
you
no,
got
that's what I'm telling you.
That's
It's
what
part
we
of
were
growing
doing. We
up.
were predators. No, we were
Yeah,
predators.
of course you
We
do.
were preying
Piece of shit. You're a piece
we
of
were
shit.
preying on girls that didn't have as much respect for themselves as the girls in our area did.
You're foul, bro. You're foul.
Fact. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Go there, like,
bro,
no respect, bro. We go there with no respect. Three of us, like rare. Wagwan, what are you saying? What, you gonna suck my dick? I just met you.
Yeah, but rare
But that's standard where you
tutus,
are.
it's part of life, bro. It's part of life.
Nah, that ain't part of life. That's not part of life.
Why ain't
You
it?
can't avoid the unthinkable. You know what I'm saying? It happens, man.
No. That's not part
The
of
Shining.
It's life. It's life. Everyone goes through it. You get it. Hey, who's that cooking? Man's
Me,
cooking
man.
some good
Bring it
food
up to the
there.
camera.
Hey,
This
they're
is some
cooking
smoked
some
haddock with
good
mushrooms
grub
and
there.
peppers.
What grub is that?
And the eggs gonna go.
Haddock and peppers and that, yeah, mushrooms and that, yeah.
Haddock, yeah, smoked haddock, yeah.
Not bad.
Healthy.
I don't mind a bit of
Healthy
haddock.
grub.
Haddock's alright still.
The smoky one, yeah?
Yeah,
Like
super
that.
salty, innit? Yeah, it's alright, man.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go in there with the eggs now.
You put egg
I've
in
had
it.
better food in jail.
Nice.
What are you doing there? Omelette?
Yeah, some type of omelette,
Omelette-y, eggy
mixed up
kind
thing. Yeah.
I
It might
just
not
got in
come out
trouble,
looking
you
like an
know.
omelette, but still, it will have the
I just got
protein
in
in there.
trouble, you know.
It's better than that
Kanye
dry
was
piece
there.
of chicken that Schiffer had.
Hey, Kanye, how you gonna get me in trouble like that, man? Don't like you,
Sorry,
man.
man. Sorry, bro.
My missus just called me up, you know.
Well, you better stop disrespecting her online,
He's
innit?
like, what are you man talking about online? And furthermore,
Mad.
that girl that tried to talk to you, she said she caused her up. I should laugh. But at the same time,
She's
though,
saying that, but
Wait, hold on,
man,
wait, one
talking
second.
slackness still. Man, never talking slackness, I've been
One
told.
second.
She's at home listening.
Is she really tuned in?
nah.
She just brother, she just called my phone to say to me that she didn't just make friends with the girl, she called up the girl first. I made her know what time it was, innit? Don't
She
think
tuned in.
I told you she was watching.
Yeah, she tuned in, man.
That's why
Don't
Schiffer
fuck
didn't
up
even
shit.
say
What? Why is she
anything.
tuned in? Why is she tuned in, Schiffer?
Last couple
Because
days, man.
brother,
Sorry.
she's a
Catch him out.
women are women are like monitors, bro. They monitor us, man. You know
Oh
what
my
they do,
God.
yeah.
Do you think she's only...
Right.
Wait, Schiffer, do you think she's only tuned in to monitor you and hear what you're talking about?
Man.
So naive. I keep saying
Possibly.
this.
And then it's
Don't you
like,
live with
what?
her and that? Don't you ever like crave a bit of like freedom? Don't you want a
Of
space where
course.
you can just chat and she's not listening?
Brother, I do that, yeah. I do that, and then I get away. I'll drive out into the country, into
Let
the
me do this
fields
to
and
you,
that, yeah.
Let me do this
Brother.
for you, Schiffer. It's love. Don't
Boy,
worry, man.
Schiffer,
It's nothing to do
Schiffer.
with you. Let me do this for you. Hold
14,
on.
man.
Hold on.
I
Yo,
always
listen,
feel like
Mrs. Schiffer.
somebody's
Let me tell you
watching
something. One
me.
second. Family, 1 second. Mrs. Schiffer, please, like, my brother, now go on mute. We don't need your giggling ad-libs in this shift because you're not involved in this. Mrs. Schiffer, like, real talk. Like, I think man them have got girls and women and respective partners and that, and they're all out there kind of just living their life, doing their thing. I don't think many of the panelists have got partners that are prepared to sit and listen to their partner say stuff and then phone them up and correct them on something said. Like, if you're listening because you're a fan of the stream and you like the stream and whatever, that's one thing. If you're just listening to hear Shift talking and just to check up on what he's doing and saying, give him a break, man. Allow him. Like, don't go and do something because he enjoys being over here. This is where he gets his fun. Obviously, he has arguments and stuff like that. But just give him a break. Don't listen in. And if you're listening in, don't let him know you're listening. Even if he says something that maybe annoys you, whatever, don't phone him, don't text him, don't wait for him to come in and bring up the stream at all. Big up though, love you, and congratulations. And we understand congratulations are due. Yeah. And big up yourself, man.
Big up,
but
man.
yeah. Like,
You're funny, though.
You gotta let Shift just be on there and just do his thing, man. Like, that's too much pressure, man.
The way you said it, though, it was like Mrs. Schiffer.
Yeah, but it sounded kind of bait now because the last couple of days.
You sniper, just move, man. Move, man. Move, man. Move.
I think it's my internet.
Fucking idiot, you know.
Hey, be careful, my brother. Anyway, behave yourself today, man. Be on your best behavior.
So my girl knows everything, man. She knows everything. We don't have to.
Big up, Mr. Shift.
Yeah, big up, Mr. Shift. Come on, man.
Yeah, I Shift for you on Smash, cuz. Like, you on Smash.
Why you say that?
No. I just
got whistle.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
You don't know?
I'm not gonna lie. Like, put it this way, I could if my girl phones me and says, oh yeah, babe, I was just listening to you on the stream and I just want to. I'm like, what? You just doing what? I tell you what. Come off the stream.
Brother, you think that's bad, yeah? Sometimes, like I said, I'll drive out into the middle of the countryside and I'll just put the stream on. I'll have the laptop out, I'm bunning zoo, just get a little bit of freedom away from the house for a bit. Brother, my girl will ring me like, where are you? I'll be like, I'm in the middle of the field, just parked up. She'll be like, send me your location. And I'll be right there. Come pick up my baby.
Wow. Really? Go check on your car.
Send me a location.
I don't know, man. I mean,
Schiffer, you should just buy an AirTag and.
What is this snitching?
AirTag, innit? AirTag and done, boy.
Some men like that, and some men. No, personally, I've never liked that kind of smothering feeling or whatever. I don't want to feel watched. Or if I'm chatting with a man, then you're going to be kind of listening or what. I don't like that. So, but some men really enjoy that. It makes them feel loved because it shows that she cares and she's interested. I just feel like, wow, give me some space, man.
Now, let me be honest. It gets on my last nerve, but you know what? I appreciate her. I appreciate the fact that she cares, and I try not to be too harsh about it. But sometimes it does get on my nerves. Sometimes I'm like, you're just asking too much questions now. It's like, have I told you where I'm going? You know where I'm going. Then you're ringing me when I'm there to ask me where I am. It's like, nah. Nah, love. Are you all right?
Am I right in saying that you set that pattern now?
Well,
like in terms of the first time you got asked a question, and sorry, and return if you want to return. The first time you got asked a question, you had a choice of how to answer it, and you chose to answer it and give her the information, and then you just set the pattern from then.
You see what it is, yeah? I think what it is, once you get used to a person, yeah, you get used to their behaviors. It's like I've got my way of dealing with her because she gets very paranoid. Because, you know, like I said, she knows girls are scandalous, innit? We have conversations about these things. So I'm saying that, all right, boom. Like,
she's scandalous.
If I'm going out, she's not scandalous like that, but most girls are. Let's be honest, man. I need to think, if I'm going out, yeah, I will tell you where I'm going. I'm saying, listen, like today, I've got work today. I've gone to work. You know, me and my cousin, we got up in the morning. He come back me outside the yard. We drove off, we went to work, innit? Yeah.
Where did you tell her you were going today?
I said I'm going to work, innit? Now, the problem is now, yeah, even when I go to work, my girl will ring me up and say, what you doing? And it's like, really?
Obviously, because girls know, innit? Girls know all the fucking scams, bro. Take a day off work, say you went to work, book your annual leave, and book yourself into Travel Lodge with your little side thing. That's what girls do as well, though.
See, but it's because of guys like you why my girl probably thinks like this, man. She probably seen
She
people
knows
like you
already,
going on like
brother.
this.
Listen to what
he
I'm
just
telling
had his
you. Girls
so much
already know this shit.
He had
They
so much
originated the moves,
that
bro.
recipe, man. That was crazy.
Girls
You made the
originated
whole
all
meal
the
out.
moves, bro.
You made the whole
Shipper,
meal
I
out of 2
guarantee
ingredients.
you, anything that you know about girls, you learn from other girls. Facts.
Well, I've got 11 sisters, so
I will tell a girl to go and fuck herself, yeah? About no, like, listen, you just know the type of person I am, man. I'm like a proper hippie, yeah? I'm like a real, I come to realize, you're a real hippie, because you fight for your quality of life. You're never going to make no gal can't run me down on the phone or do nothing. I just lock off the phone on you. You can't do me nothing. I lock off the phone. You can't be asking me where I am, what I'm doing, for none of that. For the same reason why I don't ask you all of that. Because you ain't getting nowhere anyway, because if you're my gal, where are you going? Do you know what I mean? And then, like, why are you phoning? No one, I can't take it, but I just got a problem with authority, I reckon. So, do you know what I mean? I can't take the being questioned. It feel like a police officer.
I hear you, brother.
Have you ever been in trouble with the police? It's like, you know when there's no right answer? Like, allow me, man.
Brother, you see what you just said, yeah? Like, me and my girl have had this argument where I've said to her, like seriously now, like, from when when I've told you where I'm going, if you ask me again and you start asking me questions about stuff when I get home or some shit like that, it's almost like you just turned into the school teacher now, and I ain't your student. You can't discipline me, innit?
I got a feeling you're about to get a call.
Serious question, yeah?
You're about to
Serious
get a phone call, Shiv.
In your relationship, Shiffer,
yeah,
have you ever made a mistake? Like, have you maybe made a mistake, spoke to someone you shouldn't have, or did something you shouldn't have, and got found out?
When you say mistake, yeah, I'ma say it like this.
Are you being forgiven for anything, Shiffer?
I'ma say it like this. I ain't being forgiven for nothing, but I can say that I have made calculated movements in the time I've been in a relationship that may have been perceived the wrong way. Do you know, like that? Because
however, you're gonna you know something. I knew you checked my phone. That's why I never
not like that. I mean like this. Like, obviously, I'm as much as I do, you know, my site management, I'm also a tradesman, you know, I'm a businessman, and, you know, I can have platonic relationships with multiple people, you know, and do business with multiple people. And if one of those people happens to be, you know, a young woman or any type of woman, and then say I'm at home now and a woman's calling my phone now and I'm talking to this woman about whatever she wants done. But you know what women are like? Like, I got in this argument now because this woman said, babe, on the fucking phone, and it's like, I don't fucking know her like that. I just know I'm doing the job.
Up like that. What's wrong with gal? It's so stupid.
Brother, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
You know how you fucked up? Whether it's a client or not, you thought you could get away with having this conversation, whatever. Brother, never live speaker a conversation with another woman while your woman's there. Like, it doesn't matter who she is. Because the one random time, this girl will turn around and just say randomly, you know her for 15 years, you've been cool. You know her baby father, you know her dad, whatever. You grew up with her. The one time that you loudspeaker, she's gonna call you babe. She's gonna tell you, you know what, I want to tell you that I've been feeding you forever. It's just gonna go randomly wrong. I don't know why. That's why you don't loudspeaker. You don't loud.
Called Sod's Law, innit?
You see what you said here? I wasn't on loudspeaker.
Imagine that might have happened this weekend, but let me go.
Obviously, being in a quiet house, you know, there's a young child around or whatever. You're having a conversation. The phone can be. She can hear the call, innit? She can hear the conversation.
Shiffer, man. She's eavesdropping, Shiffer, man.
Yeah, she's eavesdropping, and brother, I'm in my bed.
Why is your phone so loud? Turn it down, bro. What the fuck?
See, brother, I couldn't do, but you see the thing is, yeah? You see what the thing is?
No, but listen, Shift, I gotta say this to you, and I'm saying this to Lady Shift out here right now. I'm gonna say this to you. Yeah? Man them, we hide a lot of things, right? And women assume it's because of our guilt. But I'm telling you, men that have learned, that have been in long-term relationships, they've learned. It is no point me loudspeaker in this conversation because it's gonna go wrong at some point. It's no point me making you meet this person or me coming and telling you all this stuff because you're gonna use it against me. Men learn from the outset. I don't care. They just keep their gal away from certain things. They don't have certain convos in front of their gal. Even though it's platonic, they're just not doing it.
You know why I make you right? I'll tell you why.
They're not even having certain convos. Like, even on a live stream, there's certain things man can't even chat about in front of people.
Brother, you see what you're saying?
She's gonna be in the other room feeling away.
You know how girls are
Yeah
dumb,
and
man.
no.
You can't,
Yeah and no, brother. Listen, yeah and no. I'm gonna tell you this now. Yeah, you're right for this reason. Yeah, because in a way, I'm a God blessed you in it. The Most High protects me in it. So imagine the female in question when I'm on the phone. He said babe or whatever on the phone, and now my girl's got upset because why is she calling you babe though? And then my girl, she's
But
gone in
it's
my
true.
phone.
Why is she?
Listen, she's gone in my phone. She took this woman's number. She's rang the woman up. She's cussing her on the phone, threatening the woman on the phone. She's got vex in it. So imagine, I'm
how is
thinking to
that good
myself,
when she's supposed to be a client, though?
Big up
How
Mrs.
that
Shipper. I don't care. I'm backing Mrs. Shipper. I don't care.
Brother, I'm thinking
You
to
got
myself,
pussy old card, you know.
I'm
Man
thinking
like
to
you.
myself,
Man like
so hear me
you.
out now, hear me out. I'm thinking to myself now, you just fucked up this client now. So whatever money was supposed to be made on this job now, that's gone to pot. And also, this could mean a bad reputation because people are going to think, like, especially women, if I have a phone conversation, it could turn into a fucking madness, isn't it? Like, the bam, I'm trying to calm the situation down. She's like, no. I want to meet her. I want to see her face to face. I'm saying, look, I don't know her like that.
Your girl's in love with you, boy.
Bam, bam,
She's
bam.
going on like you're good looking or something.
Brother, listen. We've gone and met this woman. Now, bear in mind, this is a 60-old woman, 60-odd. Yeah? So when she sees as a 60-odd-year-old woman, now she's cool. Now she's calm now, isn't it? Now everything's calm.
What,
and
60
peaceful
years
now.
can't fuck?
Wait,
But
Shepard, do you think that's decent behavior to drag you to see a 60-year-old woman?
No, I don't think it is. But you see what the thing is, though. Yeah. You see what the thing is. I knew once she saw the woman, it's going to alleviate certain things in her mind anyway. And secondly, I thought to myself, you know what? You're going to make yourself look like a dickhead at this point. And she knows she did, innit? So even if you're listening still, you know you did, innit?
This makes sense here. If you've been caught fucking up, it makes sense. But you ain't. But you saying you ain't even been caught fucking up.
Yeah,
so I don't
exactly.
really get all of this.
Exactly, you see it. That's what
she's
I'm saying.
setting the precedent. She's saying every time this happens, this is how it's going to go down.
Has she been caught? Have you caught her doing anything shady?
No.
Well, you ain't caught her yet.
Why would I be still with her?
But you know what they say? People who accuse you of cheating are usually the ones cheating.
No, but my girl's not one of them girls. You see, is she?
Oh, so she dragged you to the woman's house to see the woman, but she's not accusing you.
My girl's one of them. You know,
Has
them
she
girls
been
are
cheated on
spicy
before?
mouth. She's got a really
that's a
spicy
good
mouth.
question.
So if she gets, listen,
has she
when
been
she's
cheated on
vexed,
before?
brother, yeah. When she's vexed now, yeah, brother, yeah. I'll tell you what I want to tell you, yeah. So when she's vexed now, brother, yeah, and he thinks I'm chatting to this woman, yeah. Now, at this point, she's saying, all right, you chat to that woman, I'm going to go chat to someone else. Don't worry, there's plenty of guys in my Instagram. She's on some crap. She was on some, brother, she was talking fuckery for a minute, like she was on smoke. Obviously, I know she ain't going to do it, and she didn't do it, but the point is, you know, at that point, she wants to, listen, she wanted...
They're already in her Instagram, fam. They're already in the DMs.
As far as she's concerned, listen,
She had them ready.
This is why.
My feelings are hurt.
This is why a girl with no need for Instagram is so sexy. Because all these things that, she's got Instagram, and obviously guys are gonna be in my DMs. Take your foot out that bowl, please. Thank you. Yeah, obviously guys are gonna be in my DMs and but it's like, nah, because you don't even have to have a social media profile.
That's right. She ain't got one no more.
This is anyway. Yeah, I hear you still.
She got a business one though. It's a business one still.
Okay.
She got a business one.
Yeah, cool. Well, like, man, it is what it is, man. Like, you got a girl that's in a very strong position with you. She needs to hold on to you because she ain't getting away with that with no next man. Yeah, so she needs to hold on to you and recognize that you've been very lenient in letting her express herself in the multiple different ways because enough man ain't having all of that. And we just
very true.
So don't take man for an idiot. Know that, he's lenient and he allows you to get away with certain things and find the middle ground, man. But for me personally, I would feel a little bit suffocated by the whole thing of. I tell you one thing we're not doing is when I'm on the phone, you're not going to be making up any noise. I'm not playing for you, so you play for yourself.
Yeah, that got to be. I'm not going to lie, that got to be still.
Yeah, like, because you know that as a client, you've got the wrong. Like, even if I'm flirting with my client, so fucking let me make my money. Let me make my money. I nurse them up, and they bring me job after job after job. Shut up.
Yeah, come on.
What the hell, man? Of course I'm gonna nurse them up. She's 60. Yeah, she can call me babes. What the hell is your problem, man? We just getting money.
You see,
man, when you're a handyman, yeah. Half of it is your rapport with your clients.
What do you call him?
A handyman, right? Yeah. Half of it is your rapport with your clients.
That's right.
Yeah.
And when they think you're easy to chat to, they'll be like, oh yeah, shift. Oh, guess what? Oh, this cupboard handle's kind of come off, and to be honest, I don't want to. If I leave it, ain't gonna get fixed. So do you think you could find some time to come around and just do that quickly? Right? And this is how you get the continuous calls for little minor jobs.
Not only that, word of mouth, innit?
Yeah, you got 50 people like that. 50 women like that. Yeah, women be calling men in to do all kinds of jobs.
To dumb stuff, bro, just to come and fix a door hinge.
Yeah, minor. And just have a little chat when they're doing it. Don't mean he's gonna be all up in the pum and that. So you gotta start thinking business minded, right?
And the girl's got a man. This is the wicked thing. The woman had a man, she got a husband. What the rotting? What she become cuckolding?
Yeah, so like don't do things like that, women, because men, like, these are things that I've always remembered in relationships. I remember the time where I was supposed to go somewhere. I had an audition, and my babe mom had decided to start some big argument on the day where I had this mad audition, and I ended up not going to the audition. I'll never forget that, because it was like a massive opportunity for me, and I was like, "Rah! Imagine on this day of this opportunity, this is when you try to come at me." And you know, I was like,
it's a sabotage thing, bro.
Yeah, you know what's the argument started?
They do that. Jealousy.
We're arguing, so we're gonna sort this out, and I love you. So we're gonna sort this out and make this
And if
work.
you leave now, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, I wish I was the Jedi that I am now. I would have loved. Ha ha! I'm out. Are you think you're fucking up this? You think I'm fucking up this opportunity to argue with you over stupidness? Waste, yeah.
Brother, I get in that all the time. You know, like
them times there, man was involved. So I'm saying you don't get a lot of those opportunities.
The partnership support you.
I'm talking to the women out here. Yeah. Sometimes you have something like, for instance, he's about to go out. This is where you got something that you really want to say to him. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't say it.
It's out of insecurities.
Another free piece of advice. Don't do it. And guess what? Don't text him. Yeah.
Brother, have you seen that new video?
And when he comes back in, don't text him the essay while he's out. Yeah. And when he comes back in, let it go. Don't bring it back up. Don't say, do you want to talk about what we did? Let it go. Act like nothing happened. Because you lot can do that with other things, right? Act like nothing happened. And let's keep it moving.
Yo, 1 second. Have you seen that video, yeah, where the brother's about to go out, yeah? He's got dreads as well, the one you with dreads again.
Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, bye. Oh, just one more thing. Can I? Do you think it's cool that you leave me in the house and do that? Yeah, them idiot things. I've had that from
there's a next one. Watch this one, yeah? She says, he's going out, yeah? She says, do you know what? If you're going out, you're going out with your boys, yeah? Don't come back till about 4 o'clock, maybe 4 or 5 a.m. Maybe, like, call it 6 a.m. And I'm going to give you some money as well. So you got money. Make sure you can buy enough drinks and that, like, how much do you need? I got a little $100 or $60 or whatever. Chucked it at him. My man's like, nah, he's not going nowhere. He said he's not going nowhere. It's too weird. He's fucking bad.
Nah. You know what? I just feel a bit tired, you know. I think about this. Yeah, his spider senses are going crazy right now. What the fuck? She's telling me when to come in. Nah, this is bad.
These times she double bluffed him.
Right, yeah.
That's the move. That is the move.
Nah, when he's leaving, just be dressed super nice in the yard. What are you doing? Nothing. Where you going? Nowhere. Why you just up like that? Why I can't look nice?
Yeah, done another thing, you know, like that.
I'm doing all hoovering and that. Clean on it.
Just got an house done.
The thing is, I'm laughing, but I'm still going up. You did all of the house. You did all of that. I'm still going out, man.
I hear you still. I hear you.
Women are weird. Women are different.
Have you seen that other experiment here, where the girl's with her man, and like he's got a girlfriend, innit? A friend who's a so-called friend, innit? Yeah, and the girl's got a friend who's a so-called friend, innit? So they're like both of them. Like my girl made me do this as well with someone, still just for jokes.
I phone them and act like you're onto them and see how they react.
Yeah.
Did you do that really?
Wait, hold up. Your girl made you do that?
Yes.
Man,
we're not made. She didn't force me to do, but you know what? She proposed the idea. I thought it would be interesting because I'll be honest with you.
Oh, you're such an idiot.
Is this the type of thing Mrs. Schiffer is into?
Brother, do you know what? Brother, listen. Brother, listen. I watch YouTube. Listen, I watch YouTube, innit? So we're watching YouTube and we've seen this video where they do this thing, innit? Yeah, and it's like, all right, you know what? Like, in my personal opinion, yeah, boys and girls can be friends because I got certain girls that are just friends in it, and I swear by it. I live by it. Do you know, like that? And I've never had no kind of relations with them like that, or any kind of feelings attached to them like that. So it's like, all right, you know what? She's got certain boys who she says are supposed to be her friends. She's known them from school and red hair and knows their parents, and they all grew up together. All right, cool. So, all right. Bam, we're in the same situation that these people in the video are on then, innit? We could test these boundaries, innit? We could see, all right, if I call up my friend right now and I stick it on her and say to her, like,
to sound like it was your idea, you know?
Well, it weren't really my idea. It was all right. We both of us, innit? We're both watching the thing, innit? We both saw it. We both thought it was funny, and we both was questioning each other as to, you know, if either one of us did it, what would be the result, innit? So she's thinking, I'm gonna call up my homie, innit? I've called up my homie, and she's thinking like it's gonna go off, innit? Like she's gonna get one over on me on this conversation, innit? Bam! I called up my homie. I'm like, yeah. What you up to tonight? Bam, bam, bam. She's like, no, just chilling, you know, just watching two film and whatever. Bam. So I'm like, I might come round there, you know. She's like, what, you coming with your girl? And I, no, just coming on my own. Like, I want to spend some time with you. She's like, okay. Well, like, mum and that's here, and that my dad's here. Like, my dad's watching the football and that. So, like, you know, it's the weekend. You can probably chill with him. So I'm like, no. Do you know what? I've always liked you, you know, and I want to do rare. Bam. I'm not going to go too much into detail. But long story short, she just started laughing. She burst out into laughter. She was like, you're taking a fucking piss. Who are you to ring me like this? And you're supposed to be my brother. That's just weird. So then obviously, you know, my girl, she's had to call one of her homies now, innit? Or this one of the guys she's known growing up, innit? Calls out this guy, same kind of thing. Bam.
She's got homies.
Well, it's supposed to be the homie, innit? He's supposed to be your friend, innit? Whatever you want to call it, innit? Yeah, you grew up together, innit? Bam. So she calls out the homie. Rare.
Of everyone I grew up with, but yeah, cool.
All right, so she calls out the homie. She's like, yeah, what you doing tonight? I'm with my girl, rare, whatever. Okay, just normal kind of conversation. Then it's like she stuck it on the homie now, like, I want to fuck kind of thing, innit? Bam. My man's like, okay, let me see what time I'm gonna get home, and then I'm gonna call you. I'm just like, oh my god. I was looking at her like, okay, maybe these boys and because I thought boys and girls could be friends, but maybe they can't. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just lucky.
Shifra, stop telling stories about your girl, man.
It's true though.
Nah, don't anymore. No more internet stories about your girl, man.
Who picked the guy that she was going to call? You picked him, innit?
About her, man.
Brother, this is what I'm going to do.
Does she not tell you that you don't make her sound good?
Brother, this is what you should do.
Make her sound bad.
This is what you should do. You should test it with your girl. Because I'm telling you.
I was already surprised by the whole, we grew up together, so I got an
yeah, I thought that as well. I said the same thing. I said that don't mean shit. He's looking at that. But girls get this false impression. I'm telling you, girls are a bit ditzy like that. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them, like, they have this false impression. Like, you see, the wickedest thing is though, yeah, I think even like certain family members, certain cousins, yeah, I've got a certain cousins, yeah.
Aye.
I know certain cousins, like, they're moving a bit like that, but they're moving a bit like, I don't know, like they like cousins and shit, man. They might do. I don't know, man. What? I don't know.
What is he saying?
I don't know, man.
You take it in the
What
family.
exactly are you saying, cousin?
Dating out his whole family. His whole gene pool.
Like cousins, like what's going on there?
Brother, listen, you see when I was in Jamaica, brother, when I was in Jamaica, yeah,
what is that,
I don't know, bro. I don't know. When I was in Jamaica,
That's different. Jamaica's different, bro.
When he was in Jamaica,
Them things run.
What happened?
I see some different behaviors, brother. That's what I'm saying. Like, cousins are moving a bit different in Jamaica.
But that's in all hot countries. Cyprus is like that too.
Yeah, that's mad though. Bro. I don't know about it.
You just gotta have some pull-out game, innit? Can't breed up your cousin.
I'm not involved. I'm just not
You
involved.
sound like your experience still.
For me, nah, I've never been that lucky. My cousins are fit, bro. Never had that luck.
Allow it.
Brother, listen,
So you
you
drop
see
your
the
cousin.
Zanini, you see in my situation,
Cousins
the
are buff.
girl who's related to me, I didn't know it was my cousin. Imagine, I'm in Jamaica, yeah, and I've met this girl, and we're just chilling. Nothing ain't happened between us. We're just chilling. There's a group of friends chilling, whatever, bam, bam. This is years ago anyway. So, like, bam, 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 this girl gets on to me. She's on my case. So
So imagine there's like a family thing going on in it. That's why we're in Jamaica in the first place, innit? So we've gone to this thing, whatever, like someone passed away, whatever, bam, bam, bam. So now we've gone to this thing. The girl's there. I'm saying, hold on. So who is she? And then I find out she's a cousin. I'm like, nah, I'm out. But she was still on it. I'm telling you, she didn't care. I said, nah, this is something wrong here,
Yeah,
bro.
she ain't on marrying you, bro. She's just on having fun. What's wrong with that?
Brother, she did not care. She did not have.
Don't forget,
care
bro,
in the
they
world.
ain't got access to vibrators and things like that out there. They got to make do with whatever dick's lying around, isn't it?
She's my cousin, bro.
They ain't got, well, they ain't got, you know, it's not like here, innit?
Sorry,
my
did
cousin.
Did you? When did you find out she was your cousin?
After
when I went to a
just before
funeral,
he hit
still.
it.
I went to a funeral still, and the man
bless
see her at
her.
the funeral, and then it's like, hold on, who is she? Where? Who's her people? Then, because I've only met her when I'm out there, and I didn't know her like that. So then,
Well,
bam.
Shifa, didn't you take it as a compliment? Like, weren't you feeling blessed like that she actually rated you?
Hell no.
No? What, was she dry as well?
Man.
Right, you're not all ugly in your family.
Brother, she's not ugly or nothing, brother. You see what the thing is now, yeah? When I met this girl, I met her with a group there was a whole group of them, innit? There's a whole group of friends, innit, yeah? So, you know, me and my cousin and a couple other man them or whatever, we're just chatting to them, innit? Like, we just chat, we weren't nothing like that, innit? But the girl keeps saying to my cousin she likes me and she's made a point of saying that she's on man, innit? So I'm not really on her like that. She's on me. But then when I found out she's my cousin, I'm like, no, what's she doing? So I've even said to her, like, we're cousins, you know? And she's like, I don't care. I said, whoa. I said, you stay over here, I'm gonna go over there. I kept it moving, bro. I ain't got time for that. Like, Jamaica was different, bro.
Sounds different still.
It's all gone quiet.
I'm telling you, right? I'm not even gonna lie, I'm gonna tell the truth.
You little cousin fucker.
I have a feeling that your stories end slightly differently because your
Cousin
girl's listening to
chirper,
the
man.
stream, you know.
Brother, I weren't chirping no cousin. The cousin was trying to talk. He was on to me, brother. It was the other way around. It's not my fault. What was I supposed to do? I didn't even know she was my
Use that
cousin.
same excuse. Sarah Garvey's missus when she was going to St. Lucia. Oh, he's my cousin. He's my cousin. He's my cousin.
Cousin,
Man, turned
man
that
with family.
man sending love letters.
See, man's linking man
Engages
cousins.
and shit.
I can understand why.
Engaged and shit to next month.
It's mad. It's mad. It makes a lot of sense.
You know what the wickedest thing is, though? It wasn't even a cousin who's from the cousin who it was. She's not even from Jamaica. She lives in London. You know, like that.
So then, hold
bro.
on. So then, wait.
I'm just saying, South
Wait.
American
No.
girls
Sorry,
do
Snap.
judge.
Sorry, Snap.
They
If
judge.
the cousin lives in London, why did you start off the story by making a point about I see some crazy things in Jamaica?
Jamaica,
Brother, listen.
Hey, bruv, your lies will listen, bruv. Your lies are going to catch up with you, bruv.
I'm telling you, if his girl weren't listening to the stream, these stories would be
I don't think you
different.
understand, Zalini. When you go to
Yeah, why do you think the funeral part comes in nicely?
Zalini.
No one
When
to
you
be
go
jealous of. She's gone.
When you go to Jamaica, Zalini, yeah, this is what you do sometimes. When you go with especially when you go with a female family, they like to go to the resort. Yeah. So everybody dep on the resort and you just meet people. And enough people come to the island and them dep on holiday and them dep on the resort. You understand? Yeah. So that's how that's how man end up bucking this girl. I didn't even know she's there for the same thing until I seen her at the funeral. Do you understand?
Oh, it was someone else's funeral.
Yeah, it's a family member, isn't it? So obviously, when I've seen her at the funeral, it's clicked. Hold on, you come all the way to England for the same thing I've come here for. So this is a family thing, isn't it? You must. So I'm asking questions now. Yeah, she's family.
Accusations. Yeah, that's what you're
I'm telling
spitting
you,
right
man.
now.
So what did you know her as before when you was just in London?
Brother, I never knew her in London. She don't live. I live in South. She's not from South. She's from North.
Yeah, them North girls are greasy like that.
You know, I don't know what was going on, bro. That's what's going on in North. I don't know, guys. I thought it was a bit mad. I met another girl that was like that as well. That was like on cousins and stuff like that. A Brazilian girl one time. I met back in the day, and she was rolling with her cousin. And imagine man's trying to church the Brazilian girl. We've gone to that Ministry of Sound, innit? And we've gone to some flipping rave in there, whatever. Missy Elliott was in there. I remember this back in the day. Missy Elliott was in the club.
Not
So we got in there, bam. Like man's trying to see Missy Elliott. Missy Elliott's on the stage. She's kind of short in it, so you can't really see her if you're right at the back of the crowd, innit? So man's
Was she
had to,
getting
like,
her freak on?
Missy Elliott was going into Missy. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Missy Elliott in the club live was sick, brother. I didn't think she was gonna be that good, but she is actually that good. Yeah. So bam. After man's got to where Missy Elliott is now, I can see this Brazilian thing. Me and my brethren are looking at this Brazilian thing and like, I'm gonna get it first, isn't it? Bam, bam, I'm gonna get the number first. Bam. I moved to the Brazilian thing. So I'm talking to her now, like, got the number, whatever. Got outside of this club now, brother. We're talking outside of the club. And there's this dude following her around. I'm like, who's this dude? She's like, that's her cousin. So, like, we've ended up going to my brethren's yard, and she's like, but her cousin's got to come with her. Her cousin goes everywhere she goes, innit? Bam, her cousin's rolling with her, whatever. So we're there now, like, man's chatting to this Brazilian thing now, and there's a couple of other girls and a couple of man them there, and we're just talking, and we're like, so what's the most sexual shit you ever done? You know, like that, just talking shit to them, innit? Like, bam. So then, like, they're just open, like, she's open, bro. She's talking, brother. She's talking about she's done everything, brother. She's done every type of sexual thing, you know, Brazilian carnival, all of that shit, bro.
Well,
like,
she's confessing to everything in a conversation. She's telling you she's done everything, like gangbangs, anal, everything.
Brother, she's just telling us raggo. She don't care. She's just telling us raggo what she's on, innit?
So that ain't a normal conversation to be having.
Brother, imagine. Now, we're sitting there, we're saying, hold on, your cousin's there. You're like, we're looking at the cousin like sideways. She's like, oh, no, I mean, spots ages ago. I'm like, what? I said, what? They said, we've been fucking ages. Like, you know, like now and then if we're bored, I was like, whoa, this is just normal in Brazil. She's
The
like,
devil makes work for light hands.
brother, listen, this girl started talking about she had sex with her uncle, the cousins banging the aunties, banging about 3 aunties. I said, yo, like, if that's what it's like in Brazil, cuz.
Yeah, that is what it is. Like,
man is banging their auntie, yeah?
I don't know if that's what it is. Are you like, yeah, that's what it is in Brazil?
But these things happen, bro. It happens in one minute, man. It happens in England as well. We're just not in the loop because we're foreigners here. We're not in the loop, bro. These men all fucking their aunties.
But at that point, I thought she was too experienced for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, they do.
Are you not just chatting a pack of nonsense about Brazilian
neighbors
people?
are fucking neighbors. It's all good, man. Keep it moving.
Why is man just making stuff up though?
I know.
I'm not, brother. I'm telling the truth. In my story, this is what the girl said.
No, what I'm saying is this: are we talking like Brazilians are known for incest?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I met a Brazilian girl, and this is what she said. Khan is trying to infer that. That's all Khan. I ain't nothing to do with that. I'm just saying this one particular Brazilian girl and her cousin, like, it was weird, brother, because you don't draw a girl and then there's some dude tagging along usually. You know, like that. So it was like, we weirded us out at first. It was like, but she was dope. I'm not gonna lie, the Brazilian girl was dope. So it was like, nah, make her roll, make her roll.
And now the Brazilian girl is the one that's on incest, not your Jamaican cousin in Jamaica.
No, the Jamaican cousin, she was on incest too, though. She was as well. She was just as bad. Don't get it twisted. But the Brazilian girl was very open. She was so open about it. She just didn't care, brother. She started talking, like I said, she started talking about she slept sleeping with her cousin. You know, when they're bored, they just fuck, like, sometimes. And, you know, she sleeps with uncles, and the cousin's sleeping with like 3 aunties and her, and he's got a girlfriend. And brother, I was confused at that point. Like I said, I just felt like this. She had way too much experience for me to even know what to do.
You just think maybe that family's a bit fucked up.
Yeah, maybe that family. I don't know, but I never said all Brazilians, though. I'm just saying it was a Brazilian. She was from Brazil, innit? She was Brazilian. That's a fact, unfortunately.
So she's the village bike, basically.
She could have been the village bike, but brother, hey. But some girls are like that. Like, there's a few girls that I've known in my lifetime where like they've got reputations like that. Like, there was certain girls from South London where everyone knew their name. Like, if I was to say her name now, like, man, them from South London, they probably still remember the names, you know, like that. Like, I don't know, bro. I think Jedi knows, but he knows. He's from South.
I don't know nothing, bro. I know nothing. What is this? Is this the likes? What's this number you like keep putting? 32, 33, 35. What's that? That's not the likes, is it?
Yeah.
What's that?
Nah, that's the number of cousins that Chef is on, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Mad.
Keep it in the family.
Yeah, I don't do cousins, you know. That's why I like white girls, you know, and like Chinese and Indians and stuff, because I just know you ain't related. So it's just safer option for me, man.
Well, if you're
Exactly.
Jamaican, you can't be too
that's
sure
it.
with the Indians still.
Safer option, man. Trust me. Man. It's a safer option.
You might have an Indian cousin, man. Like, be
No,
easy.
no. There's no Indian in my. There's no Bengali in my family.
You're not gonna tell me you ain't got Indians in your family, bro.
No, there's no Bengalis.
I met you as an American Indian, bro. You're gonna
Yeah, but this is the thing. The Indians I come from, you see the Indians I come from, they black, man. They don't look like Bengalis. They're not Bengalis. Like even my nana, I always say this. My great grandma, they used to call her the Black Indian because she looks like a black woman with Indian hair. It's weird, so strange, but that's what it was, you know. And she was blacker than all of us. I mean, like she was serious black, like that jet black, like till it blue, you know, like that, with that mad wavy hair. So I think it used to confuse people, innit? But this is why I'm so adamant that, you know, when they talk about American Indians, it's not necessarily Indians. It's just black people, man. Telling you, man.
Of course. Yeah,
But yeah,
man. I
man.
think that this incest is something that does go on like around the world. The fact that
You was
we
just
don't
saying
know
how
about
it's
it or
prevalent
talk about
in
it.
Cyprus, innit?
I didn't use the word prevalent, bro. You shouldn't put words into people's mouths. What I'm saying is, hold on, let me make my point, man. You're not trying to run joke on the
put a
joke.
lot of
I'm trying
things
to
in
run.
people's
It's
mouth.
like you're spoiling.
I'm not trying to
spoiling
run
it
joke.
now. Let me just say what I'm saying. The biggest cuss in India is what?
Banjod.
Banchod, which means sister fucker. These things ain't just coincidental.
No, they're not.
Right? You know what I'm saying? These things happen, right? In France, they're known for incest. It's just one of the most popular countries of incest. Just because we don't know about it and we don't talk about it, don't mean it ain't happening.
It happens in England a lot, man. But amongst
That's what I'm saying, because
inbreds,
we're not in
small
that
towns.
circle. As foreigners, how are we going to know about incest?
But like Maku's saying,
the
man,
majority
that's
of the gene of
that's
English.
in them tiny
That's
little
everywhere,
village
man.
parts and things.
Yeah,
But
man.
most of England
They go
is
on
tiny
Jeremy
villages,
Kyle
bro.
show and that. Yeah, man.
Most of England is tiny villages. You need to remember that. Like they live in different than London. London is just like everyone's like segregated. No one really mixes that much.
I've seen
certain
in
places
England
like North
2
London,
gay
they mix.
lovers, find out that they're brothers. I've seen that.
That's what I'm saying. Mad
Only
shit
in
happens
England.
in this world, man.
Thing.
There's
Yeah,
some woman
or
the other day
someone
saying she
marries
married her
someone
brother.
and they're fucking related. They were adopted as children, and then when they meet up and have a relationship, love each other, and they find out they're fucking brother and sister.
Oh, did you hear
We're
about
not
the
talking
mum and
about that.
son?
We're talking about people
Did you
just
hear about the
fucking.
mum and son like that?
Yeah.
Allow
Just
it.
fucking.
Nah, the mum gave her son up for adoption, and then just as they was about to get married,
that was sad.
or have a baby or something, they found out. I was like, allow it.
Mad. Shocker.
No, fucking your mum, fucking hell. That's fucking that's just not right, mate. Fucking sick.
A lot of shit's going on.
I think that mum knew, man. That mum must have known, bro. Come
It's
on,
allowed
man.
in certain European countries, though. I saw a case of a mum and son. It was like, rah, this is mad. In this country, it's illegal, but it probably happens.
You got to remember, of all the countries, I'd say England, up until recently, has been the most sexually repressed country. Like
Nah,
the saying
man,
goes,
they've never been
no
sexually repressed.
No sex,
They're
please.
conservative.
We're
with
British.
it.
Yeah, they don't talk about it publicly. I mean,
Yeah, but they do
it's
it.
all behind closed
They
doors.
wear nappies.
And that's when the
shit.
dirt goes on. That's when the grimy shit goes on.
All them central
Behind
London
closed
houses
doors.
up in there, innit?
All the car keys in the bowl and all of that. Yeah, they've been doing that for time, bro. Orgies, parties, thing, whatever, swinging, all of that. It's English.
I didn't realize how popular them fucking swingers parties are, man. And all the
But in Europe,
when did you find out?
in Europe, they're just more open about it. That's what
Was
it
it
is.
recently you found out?
Nah, this was like about 10 years ago now.
And who showed you? Like a girl you was going out with?
Khan is a what is wrong?
Yeah,
with
he's a fucker.
Nah, when you start hanging with
He's trying to find the address.
When you start hanging with people in tax brackets that are silly, they do some different types of stuff in it.
So this is what I mean. So you start moving around a different set of people.
But even
and you found
obviously,
out
when
what
they
goes
ain't
on, sort
got
of
that
thing.
tax bracket.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Then you
they
just
get
go
driven
Rios
by
and
Khan,
things.
innit? Remember? They get driven.
You know what you just
Every
remind me
night's a
of,
party,
actually.
bro. Every
Hey,
night's a
Jedi, you
party
see what you were
when
saying
it's going on
earlier?
private.
You see what you were saying earlier about the girls with the toys, yeah? I just thought of this, brother. Yeah? Imagine if a man
Like, imagine if one of the man them, yeah, any one of us here then, yeah, like, let's just say any one of the guys on the panel right now went and bought himself a fake vagina. And, you know, people knew about it.
Yeah, it's not going to be cool. We're not going to have a party and then we're going to unwrap something. Just for me. Like, oh, yeah, I got you something. No, you shouldn't have, bro. What is it? Open it now.
No, fuck that, man. What is
yeah, and the link up, and you open it, and it's this plastic big pussy thing, man.
I was gonna get one of these as well.
Nah, he got you the black 1000.
Yeah,
the black thing 1000.
Yeah.
Nah.
Because I know you just had a breakup
With the
and you
vibrating
know,
tip or something.
you know, we
gold, and
spoke
green
about in
on
the
it.
group chat. You weren't feeling appreciated and that, so me and the guys thought we'd, you know, chip in together and get
What are you saying? The full body one, yeah? The librarian with the glasses and hey, listen.
the life-size prosthetic doll thing. Mad thing.
That would be the birthday that you remember for dropping your brethren on your birthday.
Yeah, I know. Like, what?
Are you mad?
Nah, you got to leave that one for a Secret Santa.
And where would you put it in your house?
That's even worse, bro. That's even worse. Like, let man find out that man got by the pocket pussy for the Secret Santa,
bro.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. That's the type of shit I get for like South for a joke. Like,
Yeah, nah, that's got to be a joke.
on like, you know, where somewhere where I know bare people are gonna be.
And then
I'm gonna
Yeah.
got your present. I make him open it. That would be joke, man. But gal are getting each other vibrators for real. Seriously,
For real.
Gal are getting it for their parents and thing.
Oh my god. Get this for their mom.
And Summers.
How is this not wrong?
You've got grandma, fucking the mum, and the daughter
Everyone.
all in one party.
I suppose it's better than a strapping black man. You know what I mean? For some.
No, they share that as well.
I'm not involved. Sorry, what? Got to remember, women are selfish. If they get the good D from someone, they're not sharing. How are they sharing?
No, but when they tell their brethren try and cop a piece.
Exactly.
Women share more than men.
They do fuck up though.
You'll never see men sharing like that. Like how
No,
women do.
that's called a fuck up. That's not sharing. That's fuck up. Too much information. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, the way he gave it to me last night. And like, allow it, man. Why are you snitching to your friend who's not getting none?
You know,
There should be bad mind in the
talk about your
relationship. And
fucking sex
two,
life.
she don't slide in his DMs.
Like, when they gonna bring back fox hunting, cuz?
Oh, fuck.
Why? Need a new jacket.
I see a fox eating some shit outside my house.
I foxes are just they're out. They're unruly, man.
Listen, bro. I've gone to the fox to like shoot it, cuz the fox ain't moved. So I've walked closer to the fox, but the fox looked at me like, bro.
I had that the other day.
I'm prepared. I'm prepared to take a boot to the face over this food I'm eating right now. That's how the fox looked at me, fam. And you know what I said? You know what I said? You know what I said? Brother, you win. I'm not in it. And I move.
You win. Of course you win. You're not punching no fox. You know what I mean?
I had a fox roll up on me. Like,
But
almost
there's
right
people
next
that
to me.
feed them. There's people
Bro,
that
don't
feed
look
them
at me
like they're
like
pets,
I
man.
dare you.
They don't move now. They don't run away from you. They
You know
don't
when
run
you do
away.
the
City
stab
fox,
your
bro.
foot thing? I done the
If you
stab
ever
my
see
foot
this
thing and
fox,
just
They're
run, I
strapped.
didn't run, I was
It was the
gone.
most skinny, feeble fox. It wasn't even like no. You get me?
Foxes are
Bro, this
saying
shit
that,
look like it was.
Crackhead fox.
No, I can't. They're not. There's
You
some
ain't gonna
healthy
see a
ass
fox looking like a
Don't
pit
get it
bull.
twisted. Don't get it twisted. Bro. There's some foxes living good, bro.
From time I do the
yeah.
scary shit or throw some shit or stamp my foot and they're still there, I'm like, yeah, cool, innit? Like,
Bro,
Yeah,
the
because
thing
other
weren't
people
moving,
been
fam.
feeding them, bro. Other people. Trust me, there's
It's,
mad
it's not that as
English
well
people
as the
feed
rubbish that
wild
people leave
animals
out.
like it's joke.
Yeah.
They're not scared, bro.
Yeah.
nah,
Told
the
you stop
worst
messing
one,
with these foxes.
there was a guy at the bottom of my road that in his shed and shit, he was feeding rats.
Yeah,
So
it's
it was
mad.
just an infestation of rats and thing at the bottom of the road.
Crazy.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah, see,
What a
shit like that
tramp.
pissed me off. Pissed me off.
Man's going on like Mike Tyson with the pigeons.
You know,
Allow
people
it.
Got pigeon eating pigeon seed
Oh,
out.
but they're racing pigeons,
Out
aren't
of
they?
all the things Mike Tyson's ever done, right? I'm not lying, that's the weirdest shit.
Where?
No, they do that a
Robin
lot.
Givens, all that, that's all like understandable. But pigeons, it's like, what?
Yeah, pigeon is
Bro,
fine.
do you
man.
know how
What are
racing
you
pigeons work,
doing?
bro? I can't. Do you know how racing pigeons work, fam?
How what works?
Racing pigeons. Like, do you know how much
Racing
money
pigeons.
these things are worth, fam?
Nah. I'm not into
I
it.
didn't think he did. That's why he
But
said some
they
shit.
take them and send them out, say like in the middle
The
of nowhere.
Ottomans use
Let
them.
them all
The
go
Ottomans use them.
to get
They use
back to
carrier
the,
pigeons. It
and
makes
they'll
sense.
have a clock, like a timer
Send
thingy
information
on the bracelet, and it will fly back to where it's. That's why they call them homing pigeons.
Fam,
Or
there's
racing
certain
pigeons.
racing pigeons that are worth
There is a
300
lot of money involved in it.
Oh, they're the ones where you got to drive to France and release them, and they get home before you. I don't see the point in that. What's the point in that?
Nah, you can use
Yeah,
them
it's for
to
money,
send
man.
messages
Gambling,
and
It's like a
man.
sport
Enough
for them,
stuff.
isn't it? It's gambling, isn't it?
I can't.
There's money in that.
Wait. I can't. Tell me any other animal you can bet on to fly across country to another country, bro, for fucking money.
Weren't they saying they were using the pigeons to do drug deals and things
Them-
as
Go
well?
on.
Them
Because I tell you for nothing, no fucking horse ain't running to another country, bro.
Them Insta
Ain't no
hoes.
dog race going on to another country, bro.
Easy. Another whole state, a whole.
Bro,
another whole
it's an
empire.
art, innit? Some people might not get it, but it's an art and a sport, innit? You get me? Ain't my thing personally, but I can understand why. You get me?
You know how they used to roll in the olden days? Can't send man on horse. Fuckery. Take 2 days,
Yeah.
3 days to reach the destination with the
Remember,
message.
It's Sparta. Kick
And
them
them
out.
things
could
are
get
sick,
killed.
bro. Like once you actually like clock the or you actually understand the inner workings of like a racing pigeon's navigation, bro. The way them things they move is different. I'm not gonna lie, it does interest me a little bit still.
It's fascinating. It's fascinating. It's just a matter of keeping them, all the pigeon shit. you gotta clean out, the
That's
food.
long.
It's
That's long.
messy.
That's long.
It's
That's
messy.
No,
and
you don't
smelly.
have to have bear of them. You just have a couple in it.
Yeah, even Debo had a
Swear
pigeon
they
coop.
have a few, innit? He did as well.
Yeah, and then my man, what's his name? John Wick. John Wick 3, right?
Oh yeah, thingy,
Larry
Morpheus.
Fishburne.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah.
Yo,
Must be a
yo,
popular
big
thing.
up.
Big up,
Big
man.
up, big up,
man.
big up.
Well, why didn't Tyson have pigeons?
Yeah, that's what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
Mike,
loads of
have you
people
ever
had
thought
pigeons,
about doing
man.
your art on a pigeon?
Film.
Especially in New York.
You know you can get color that you can put on like animals and that.
I'm not
Like,
painting
have you
no
seen it?
animals, Khan. It's not humane.
Why?
It's not a humane thing to do. Like we know.
Like
this
what we
already.
could do, Mike, paint the pigeons, yeah?
We're
Fly
not-
them
I'm
out
not
to
doing it.
Pakistan or something, release
No,
them,
fucking hell.
and then come back.
You're
Have
not
you seen what
taking-
African pigeons look like?
I don't know. I could imagine they must be bigger.
Colourful.
Bigger, more aggressive and intimidating.
They're
That's
colourful.
racism.
They're not great.
Loud as fuck.
To be
That's
fair,
great,
though,
actually.
to be fair, if you look at any pigeon under ultraviolet light, they look bare
Dressed
colourful.
flamboyantly.
Yeah, no,
they're
100,
colourful.
100.
It's just England's one are grey.
And
Everywhere else
Yeah,
they're white
it's
and
true.
all different colours.
pigeons, yeah.
But you know why they like that though, Mike, innit?
You need
Because they
one in
got
good
released into the wild and they all started interbreeding. But before, pigeons used
Is
to
it?
have set colours. You know, like the wood
again.
pigeons.
So,
You know the wood
fucking hell.
pigeons that you see, the forest
Yeah,
pigeons.
the brown
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, they used to be like that, but obviously, after was it after the war or something? They all got released, and they ended up just becoming these dirty
Grey
pigeons that we see now. Yeah,
Some
So
of
no
them.
one's
The rats
breeding
with
them.
wings.
Some of
It
them.
was
look like
it was
like
amazing.
wow.
That's why every
You see some
parent.
beautiful pigeons. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Why are you so nice?
Yeah.
Are you a pigeon too?
You know,
Quality
this
pigeons, man.
is gonna sound
Quality.
fucked up, yeah, but I see some.
You,
nice
if you
white
see the
ones.
racing pigeons, if you see the racing pigeons, they're so much different from
Yeah, of course.
the average pigeon.
But they
Like
maintain
they're
it.
like the pigeons on what's the name of that program?
Pigeon Street.
Street, Pigeon Street. You know they like got pastel colors and they're like twice the size.
Yeah.
They're like double the size. The white on them is proper white. That they look different, bro.
Yeah, you
know what I
can
mean?
eat them. You can
white,
even
yeah.
eat them.
Maintain
Yeah, they look
you
like
can
they're
eat them.
edible. I'm not
No,
gonna
you
lie.
can.
Listen,
They look
Because
edible,
people
guys.
go
They
hunting
look like
for them.
real
They
birds,
You
bro.
can eat
go
pigeons.
inside.
People have been
Comparison
eating
to
yeah,
the
pause
normal
yeah,
one
wood pigeons for
that you
hundreds
see.
of years. Pause.
Yeah,
People have been
Yeah.
like you could.
As old as
It's
England.
only mostly the inner city ones that are dirty and disgusting.
Right,
Man
right.
ain't eating no pigeon, but there's nothing wrong with eating a pigeon, bro, as long as it's clean. But these,
Yeah,
these
nah, I
ones
hear you
in the
still.
in the
But
inner
that man's
city,
been living on
yeah,
berries,
it's
bro, in the
That's also-
forest.
It's just the city pigeons are just
yeah,
the flying rats,
yeah,
isn't
bro,
it?
yeah, fam.
Mm.
You get me? But even
But
as
what
man have
makes
seen
the
a pigeon,
rats
yeah, and it looks like black and oily.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
like, it looks
What-
super dark, but it looks shiny. But you know what that
Yeah.
is? It's when it eats stuff like bread, yeah, with butter and stuff on it, yeah, like scraps that people throw. The pigeon can't absorb the oil, fam. The feathers can't absorb the oil, fam. So that's why it turns them looking like that. I learned that back in the day still.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm answering on behalf of everyone, Emzalini. Why so much pigeon facts, bro? Like, what? Talk to us.
What you saying?
You came alive as soon as the pigeon was mentioned. You came alive. Tell us how you know so much.
Bro, man's watched a couple documentaries. You
want a pigeon documentary, bro?
Moving like he's living on a
Tyson, bro. Tyson, bro. Tyson's got a whole documentary on just him and pigeons, man.
What him talking about?
Him and the life of pigeons, yeah?
I know I'm the only one thinking it. Like, yo, this dude knows about pigeons, cuz. Like,
he's probably got a couple. You know the ones that.
Bro, listen. See, man like me, yeah. See, man like me. Most wild that I can sit down and watch a program for hours and hours and hours.
Well,
There could be no super interesting document. It could be boring as fuck. Cause like, I just love watching things like that. You get me?
I do like a wildlife still.
I watched one. It was Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
On Netflix yesterday, and it's meant to be about the universe and the sun and all of
I
this.
seen that still.
Yeah, it was about a leopard in the thing with its kids and that in the savannah. Mad. I was like, yeah, it's kind of peak. Out there, it's kind of peak, man. It's wild. You get me? It's peak for animals.
Hey, Self, shut your mouth, man. Ain't they got a farm in fucking Lambeth, bro? Shut up, man.
Yeah, Vauxhall City Farm.
Yeah.
Anyone's been City Farm. Everyone should have been City Farm at some point.
Everyone except for Jeds.
Okay.
Yeah, because I ain't been
Done
City
you
Farm.
dirty, yeah.
Yeah. Now I went to a farm in they got one in Greenwich.
Hollandsey Bay.
Yes, did you manage to steal anything from there?
Hollandsey Bay. That's it, Hollandsey Bay.
Little keepsake.
Hollandsey
Yeah, I
Bay.
went to a farm in City Farm in like near Docklandsy kind of area, whatever, Greenwich.
Yeah.
Up there. That's decent, man. That was a good day out. I went there on the youth work flex, man. I was cracking up. Man.
Yeah, I love a little city farm, man. Donkeys, whatever they got. Kids love
Bro,
it.
because what was it that was massive? Was it the pig? I just couldn't get over. I think it was
They got some hogs, bro.
in there.
Hogs.
They got a pig in there that's like, yo, and they saying that this is a small pig, because on the side it was like, yo, this is a small version of whatever this type of pig is. They grow like double, triple this size. I'm like, nah.
Have you not seen people getting attacked by full-size wild boars?
Nah, but on camera you don't quite get the size.
You don't get the size,
Like,
dimensions, bruv.
Pigs are bigger than wild boars, you know.
Bigger than mastiff
And
size,
wild boars are huge.
No dog is comparing to it. Like, put any dog out.
No
Like,
way.
forget
No
that.
way.
Yeah, no,
Bro,
no.
this thing is so massive, so hench.
Because do you know what it is? It's the thickness of it, innit? It's like it's a huge bathtub type thing, innit?
Yes, exactly.
That's what it is. It's like imagine if you put
A
bare
bathtub
Play-Doh in a
with legs.
bathtub.
Walking around, yeah, exactly.
Here's what you don't realize, Mike. You know when you see a piece of bacon and all the fat's just like one big fat white strip around the outside. That's how man's whole body is, fam. His whole body, yeah.
That was super descriptive, my brother.
Listen, bro, everyone.
You seen bacon? You seen bacon recently? You seen bacon recently, bro?
Just by the way you explained that, I picked
looks like,
bacon,
yeah.
because I ain't gonna lie.
That's how his body is, innit?
What have you had to eat today?
You mean? You seen what I had?
That was like listening to music with the lights off, cuz. No, real talk.
that was your lunch. What was your breakfast, Con?
What I'm saying, yeah, is that pigs, yeah, they don't have intracellular fat like like a lamb. It's got a lot of fat in the meat, but with a pig, it's like for some reason it uses his fat like a protective layer around his body that makes him insulated, makes him like harder. Do you know what I mean? Like them boars when they're attacking shit, bro, they're not gonna even if a dog bites it, is it really gonna feel it? It's just gonna bore him up with his tusks and shit. Like they're formidable, bro. Just physiologically, like they've got an advantage. That's all I'm saying, bro. Everyone knows what bacon looks like anyway. Like, why are you trying to pin that on me for?
Okay.
You eat the Trenton.
You know, in Turkey they got a lot of pigs, wild pigs. If you watch, there's videos on YouTube that they show pig hunts where they go hunting a whole tribe. You know, pigs roll in tribes, you know, in the wild. Yeah?
Yeah, it's like a Trent Derby, man. It's like a Trent Derby.
Exactly like that, Terrence.
You asked for that. You asked for that.
I know. I gave you that one. Come on, man. That's a free gem. That was a free gem. Come on, man.
When certain men them are on the panel, why do we keep having this? Yeah, let me just leave it. This is funny. I find this funny.
Women ain't gonna jump on if we're talking about vibrators.
Nah, I'm not. Don't worry. Man, them on the panel know what I'm saying. Like that. Yeah, both of them. Yo, hey, who's got the same birthday as Zulu again? Shiffer.
Shiffer, yeah.
Shiffer got the same birthday as Zulu. Shiffer, you shared a lot of things with. What
were you saying?
You got a lot in common with the man then. Yeah, birthdays and names and all sorts, man. What's going on?
Mad. You lot are deep.
Because man, can't laugh with us. Just sitting there like, all right, mate. Right, we move on. I'm trying to indirectly dox the man. Them. It's funny, man. I don't know. I'm not playing with you. You're playing on your own, mate. But you're gonna burn if you stay there because it's on fire. You're gonna burn.
I don't know where I do.
Run up there. Yes. Run up. Exactly. Go on. It's easy, man. You're out. Yeah. Not really. But my dad supports Man U. Worms are interesting because of how strong they are. Well-known fact, formidable creatures.
Well, if you can step on them and they can survive.
No, Smudge.
They live under the ground. We're walking on them, innit?
You can't call a worm a formidable creature.
I don't know.
Fucking disgusting.
What worms?
Yeah, they're disgusting. I know they're good for the soil and that. Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I don't find any animal disgusting. No. Not since I was in like primary school. No animal was disgusting.
I feel like some of them could overrun us though. Like, you know, like the mice and the rats. Like, them ones could overrun us one day, man. Like, them ones are scary to me. Like,
yeah,
I'll never go in the sewers or nothing like that.
Well, wherever humans survive, rats will have survived.
Yeah, hey, listen, I ain't going down there.
They say we're only 10 foot away from a rat.
Man, am I worrying about the wrong thing, fam? AI will take you over and kill you before a fucking animal does.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Definitely.
I just find it funny that rats roll in packs for no reason and just have gang fights.
Come on.
Like, not over nothing apart from just the beef.
But that just sounds like certain chunks of society, though. If you really be real, certain men meet up on a Saturday afternoon or a Sunday and go and swing it out, boy. Pause, because you get me.
Just cause.
Yeah.
I think the most scariest guy on the planet has got to be the rat catcher because he's got the rats, bro. If he runs up on you with them rats, imagine someone ran up on you and just threw a rat on your chest. I'd scream, man. I'm not gonna lie.
And then they put the pot over the rat.
I see a video of that.
People have rats suspects.
I saw a video of that the other day, man.
Yeah, I know what you're on about, Khan. And then the rat has to eat
or
through.
something like that.
Yeah.
1984, that's one of the films that's in where they put the rat in the cage and put it over his face. And the rat starts eating the face, just goes through the face.
Yeah.
No, but I don't mean like that. I mean, like, imagine you getting beef with someone, yeah, and they just start pulling rats out and throwing them at you. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm not fighting.
I just throw them back.
No,
New
fuck
York
that, bro.
had it the worst, though. They tried to bring opossums to deal with the rats, and then they started breeding.
What did you say? Rats don't eat fish?
Who said that? Rats? Who said that?
No, Popeye, allow
Come on. What did you say? Rats don't eat what?
Why are you starting on Schiffer for, Popeye? Is that of order? Please.
No, you can't said it.
Did I?
Yeah, you said rats don't eat fish. Rats eat shit, Schiffer. Their own shit if they eat anything.
Except for fish.
Disgusting. Fish kebabs.
Fish kebabs, nice.
No, just the thought of rats makes me want to heave. I'm not gonna lie. This guy, even like guinea pigs and stuff, they kind of make me.
I swear,
that piece of chicken looked like a rat, though.
Like, if not the second most invasive species on the planet. Something like that.
What's that?
The cockroaches.
Invasive animal, sorry, on the planet.
What, next to cockroaches?
Probably, yeah.
Mate, there was
Quite
in ends walking a ferret on a string yesterday.
I don't mind the
Bro,
ferret,
I see
but
a
rats,
video of
can't
Donny
stand
with a
rats.
chimpanzee and a fucking in a Mercedes Sprinter. Can. Like people are just going all out with this animal.
I see a man rolling with
Hold
a
on,
tiger in the
Zilly.
hood.
Was that in this country?
Yeah, bro. Was in his country, bro.
I would roll with a chimpanzee though, man. Why not? Chimpanzees are
Oh
cool.
yeah, Michael Jackson is your hero.
Yeah, bro, it's all fun and games till it rips off your fucking face, bro.
Yeah.
Not my face. Not my face, because I'm with his
Till it
friends.
goes
I'm
mad
his
on
friend.
you.
Nah. Once they hit
There's friends,
puberty, you
man.
got to get rid of them. Otherwise, they're
mad.
gonna take over the yard.
Wait, Schiffer, sorry,
Nah, he wouldn't, man.
They go mad.
sorry, everyone. Schiffer thinks because he will make a companionship with a fucking chimpanzee, it won't switch up on him.
Nah, that shit was
No, he won't, man. He won't.
Just
He
smoking
won't.
all that bad weed around it, yeah.
But I'll humanize him. I'll humanize him. I'll make him talk like a human, walk like a human, eat like a human.
And then he'll fuck you up like a wild animal. Yeah, after doing all the human
He'll try to fuck you like a human.
One lump or two.
You get me?
No.
Yeah?
You know what? I'm gonna get the Eunice version of a chimpanzee. He ain't gonna fuck up shit.
Because even that will fuck you up, bro.
What the
fuck? You just neutered the male.
And then
you
you
cut the balls off a male
he
chimp.
turned around and tried to fuck you. You don't want it.
Pause.
So wait, Schiffer, you're gonna cut the balls off your chimp.
I said Eunice. Eunice. You know who
Drop
Eunice is?
kick you.
Oh, what? You're gonna get a female chimp?
Hold on.
Yeah, female chimp might be better, innit? Or orangutan. You know what? Fuck a chimp. I'll get the orangutan. If a chimp tries to fuck with me, the orangutan will slap the shit out of a chimp.
And then what happens when the orangutan turns on you? Are you going to draw for the elephant?
No, orangutans are friendly, brother. Orangutans are friendly, cuz I've seen them.
Known for fucking
Bro, any monkey after the stage of puberty will try and fuck you up.
Not an orangutan.
Why
Orangutans
do
are
people
peaceful.
keep thinking they can tame wild animals, bro? Yeah?
Orangutans are kung fu masters. They're peaceful
Man said
kung fu masters.
orangutans.
Schiffer.
The man say orangutans. What the
The
fuck is
orangutan, man. You know about the orangutan.
How much stories you got to hear of a man getting fucked up in his yard buying a tiger, or fucked up at the circus training a bear, or
Orangutan sounds like you would move to one.
the elephant's
Or a lion or something.
Orangutans have literally ripped humans apart.
Oh, have you seen that orangutan over there? No.
Hey, Snipes, I ain't gonna lie, cause the last orangutan I see, a black man or something like that tried to go to the cage. Donny grabbed him because
and
he couldn't move. Yeah, he couldn't move.
That's what I'm saying. The Brits is too much of these fucking creatures.
I've seen a gorilla try to have sex.
Like eyes shorter than you.
A female gorilla try to have sex with a man.
The fuckers are like 3-4 times stronger than man, minimum, bro.
They're tiny compared to the male gorillas.
You were right, bro. The way the chimp grabbed the fucking Don through the cage, fam. Don, he couldn't get, bro.
Yeah,
you're not moving.
Yeah.
So if a female chimp wants to have sex with you, it's peak for you, bro.
Did you hear that?
Or
Schiffer?
gorilla.
Can't get too happy, Schiffer.
But there's a reason, Schiffer, you never see no one with a like adult monkey in it. Like you always see them with the baby ones and thing, but you ain't never seen someone rolling with the adult monkey.
I told you that's my weapon.
Orangutans are usually friendly to each other and to humans. Yeah, orangutans that have been in captivity, however, seem to be the ones that are more deviant. You know, they can be more volatile, more violent, whatever. But orangutans are generally friendly creatures. They're kung fu masters. You know, like that thing. What do they call it? The sloth. The sloth is a kung fu master. He's friendly.
Schiffer, how much white scientists had to die before they could make that synopsis right there?
But it's because they wasn't kung fu masters. They didn't know how to talk to the animals.
We love to read off these things, yeah, but we forget, bro. We have the Steve Irwins and probably a million other guys like him as well.
Nah. Schiffer's gonna go and show the orangutan his blue belt catter.
Yeah, like what the fuck, man?
I'm gonna go and learn his kung fu. Brother, no, that's not how it works. He's a kung fu master. So what I do, I go and I learn his kung fu, and I learn to move like him, and I become the orangutan, and then we're cool. Now we're homies.
But at least make it entertaining, bullshit.
Boy, this sounds like bubbles. This sounds like bubbles all over again.
Walk like an orangutan, you get me? What are you talking about? You're not ready,
I'm simply saying any wild animal, bro, over a baby.
To me, Michael Jackson.
Really into it too tough.
What about a sloth then? A sloth can't be angry, can it? That's not vicious.
A what?
No, because I swear they're fast when they try to.
You can't say nothing properly.
Slow.
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 You're about sloth, innit?
Yeah,
slow.
They've got some claws on them, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just because he walks slow, don't mean he's gonna slap you slow. Like,
No, sloths are friendly. They can't slap fast. They move slow. They're kung fu masters. It's like they're in water. They practice underwater and then they go into the land.
Have you seen when someone picks one up and it's just like,
Yeah, people pick them up. They're friendly.
Shiffer, that's all cool. Yeah, Shiffer, that's all cool until you fall asleep, cuz. Yeah, and within the 8 hours, the sloth comes in the doorway to where you are on your bed and claws your fucking face.
Yeah, sloths are vicious, man.
Just peeling it with them little nail things.
Are vicious. Yeah, for real.
You know they got them long nails.
Brother.
They all look all happy and smiley and shit.
Eating out the top of your head.
Yeah, that's literally going to be shit. My brother.
Let's stop saying things like, look, due to their inherent lack of aggression, sloths are not a threat to humans. Sloths are solitary creatures who want to be left alone. Thus, unlike household animals,
and what
they
happens
do not
if you
like to
don't
be
leave
touched.
them alone?
So
Bro,
if you
who
come
owns
too
a fucking
close for
sloth,
their
Shiffer?
comfort,
Who owns a fucking sloth, bro?
No one alone.
Who ever bought a fucking sloth?
Brother,
find out what happens if you don't leave them alone, innit?
Brother, you just don't touch them, innit? As long as you don't touch, it's like if you touch me, if you touch a human being, they don't. We don't like people to touch them.
So man want to pay big money for an animal that he can't even touch, bro.
Why do we want to touch it for?
Better and better, bro.
I'm not paying, brother. Listen, if I meet a sloth, it's gonna be in the wild, and we're gonna be friends first before anything.
Aquaman, bro.
I'm gonna learn to move like a sloth.
This is
I'm
weird.
gonna be sloth kung
We're gonna
fu.
be friends before what?
Before
the relationship develops.
Before,
stop
we're gonna be friends first, and then you know we could be roommates.
Nah, don't. Sound like some homies, lover friends kind of scenario.
No.
At first we were friends. Then it develops.
No, he's gonna be my best friend. Look, he's gonna be my best friend, but not like a household pet.
Monkeys, what Randy does in Goa.
Imagine a sloth hanging around Shiffer's neck while he's going out shopping at Iceland.
Yeah, but when you listen, when I'm rolling with my sloth, yeah, and you are laughing at me because he moves slow and you start
It's a
busting
sloth.
jokes.
Stop saying that. It's a sloth, bro.
Alright,
You're gonna
brother,
pronounce fucking word properly today, fam.
brother, when I'm rolling with my slothy, yeah, and I see man them mocking me or whatever on the street corner, they run their mouth.
Just face it, you just like sloths because they're
Brother,
wild.
listen, Liam, me and my slothy, yeah, we're gonna be rolling down the street, he gonna be walking slow and shit, someone trying to take pictures, they laugh, they try to touch him, bow, you just box them, claws right across the face. No one ain't gonna get close like that. You like, he's super security.
That's shit. I'd rather have a chimpanzee, bro. Slap off your face.
Brother, he's gonna put the claws. Brother, he will put the claws through the chimpanzee. You know that they come through movie where they put their hand through you.
No. You're mistaken, bro. You're mistaken.
It's animals.
You're rolling with a sloth of all things.
I reckon a baboon can mash up a pit bull.
No, obviously, bro. You see where Shiffers lives right now, because the sloth means business, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. When you come back down to the ends, because you got to get a real animal. Like
You get it really down for real. Because that's a madness. Don't know who you're trying to attack with a sloth. You have to carry
He's
it.
a nutter. I say he's a nutter.
Hold on. You have to carry it. It has to be comfortable with you, and you can't
Yeah,
touch
it's
it.
a hang around your neck.
Doesn't make sense. We're just gonna do roll up with a cage and then open the door. Like,
and it's man like
But even the cage has
what am I supposed to do? Wait. It comes
it's
up.
man like Schiffer. While you be watching the news one fucking Wednesday evening and see 2 lions and a sloth were seen on the loose through fucking Croydon or X whatever. This guy can't contain them no more and don't want to go through the proper authorities and channels to get rid of them.
He's just sat in the gap.
He just let them wild, bro.
Let them on road.
He just waited for one dark night and dumped them by a comment, you know.
and twiddling his phone.
Yeah, because
this guy, man.
And then he ends up on the news story anyway. I don't know what happened, man.
You get me? These times there's clear CCTV of him running away from the scene.
And these animals are tagged. Don't forget they're tagged. So when man selling it,
sloth's running faster than him,
bro. Authorities know where they are, bro. It's there in Regent's Park, chilling out, sloth. Allow it, bro. Took the train and that.
Man's got the sloth on his Tinder profile.
No, but Shiffer, where you at though? Back in the day, I swear you could buy animals like that in Harrods or something like that.
No, you can't buy no sloth, man. No one's.
And
I don't
obviously
even
not
think
a
it's
sloth, obviously not a sloth, but like you could buy lions and
It was
Just
one
traders.
Yeah.
Have you seen those videos with the Saudis and they've got cheetahs? Where do they get
People
cheetahs
got
from in
bare
Saudi
animals.
Arabia?
They got bare like home zoos in this country.
Yeah, they got home zoos and that. But they seem to be mad about cheetahs for some reason in Saudi.
Okay.
There's bare videos of them.
No, they just like the big cats, innit? They think it's a look.
All right.
You know when you just got bare money. It's like you was chatting
No one
about
should be
earlier,
allowed to have them. They should be free, fucking in the wild, and just leave
They're
them.
free to fuck you up.
Yeah, well, I don't mind being fucked up. If they're left there, you're not going to go there, are you?
Like them videos of the Saudis, yeah, like, and this I know they're fuckeries. Like they're proper mad the way they have fun. They'll be in a room.
But these are the man that shit on gal instead of fucking.
Yeah,
them.
bro. Donny will be like, yeah, 1 second. Donny will be like, yeah, 1 second. I'm just going to get something. Man goes out the room, throws a cheetah in the room, and closes the door.
Yeah. And you think it's Cellini, all putting olive oil on the floor so the man can't run away. Sitting on the floor laughing.
Yeah, Donny's just laughing his head off. Yeah, pause, guys. You get me? Man, they were running for their life from a cheetah. Nah.
I've seen that. Just dash the whole cheetah at him.
Nah, disrespect.
Mad.
No, but
have you seen the one where they're running around the corner from the cheetah?
Yeah.
Like, allow it.
No, that's in India. That was a real life thing, isn't it? Was it a panther?
Oh, it's probably a leopard or something,
Fucked up bare people.
Yeah, but this is the thing about them places there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You see, when you live beside like pythons, cheetahs, all these wild animals, yeah,
It's
like,
time to move.
What do you kind of expect to happen, fam? It's either you kill them or they kill you, cuz like it's one of the two.
No, but people know. You see around Venice places like that, people will know about it. Like you're not gonna see people hanging around on the fucking street.
To be honest, you see the children now. You see the children playing with them.
There'll be that
venomous
season where there's one of them near town for a few months of the year, and everyone's on it trying to kill it. And that
there was a cheetah, yeah, or a cheetah or something, some big cat, bro.
Panther.
9 months, bro. Yeah, it terrorized one area. Brother, it wiped out like 20 children, attacked a bag of adults, brother, and they could not catch this fucking animal.
Yeah.
They
that was a tiger. Tiger.
Yeah, and they had to call in some specialists. They're like the top wildlife hunter in India or whatever to track the thing down, bro. Yeah, it was mad.
Yeah, man was coming like Shere Khan in Jungle Book.
Man.
That's mad though, because they're intelligent, so they'll be clocking the landscape, thinking,
The thing could be sitting there and you wouldn't even know, bro.
That's what you see with the foxes and the squirrels and all that. You get me? They eventually start clocking the landscapes, thinking, he's like, where you put your food? Yeah, say nothing. Wait till midday. Do you know what I mean? So you think the tiger's going to be anything different? Like, it's going to have a bigger brain and more of a killer instinct.
Bro, tiger is the biggest cat out there, bro. Yeah, you get me? And that could be in your back garden when you're going out to hang your clothes up, bro. Just look at that, innit? Yeah. Like, fuck living life like that. And I'm sorry, bro. Fuck living life like that.
Yeah, but you know what? That's no different to them Americans that live in places like Big Bear when they roll out.
I hear that.
Like,
but again, have you seen all these? You can chill with the grizzly though.
They're scary.
But the difference is, the people in America are number one, more quick to deal with stuff like that.
Yeah, they got all the bear spray
and number two, because they kind of, no disrespect, they have like kind of proper houses like sheltering. Not saying that people in India don't, but it's more feeble. You can attack it, innit? You know what I'm trying to say?
Well, if you're in like Alaska or something, your house ain't a semi-outside as in India, innit?
Yeah,
because of the weather. Simple as.
Who lives in Alaska?
Well, you know, Northern America, man, from Canada upwards, where the bears are. Like, you know,
listen, everyone on the panel, you have to pick one answer, yeah. You either have to get attacked by a bear or a tiger, bro.
Fuck's sake.
No, they're equally. I'd say
more people. Bear will crush my head with one blow. I'll be dead. Tiger's gonna yam me. I'm gonna feel that. That's long.
I've seen more people.
6 seconds, man, is for a bear.
And I think the bear will kill me quicker.
Yeah, no, bear will kill me quicker. That's
so yeah.
Yeah, but some have survived, and it's not a good look, bro.
No.
Man said he felt the jaws of the thing scraping along his skull.
Ooh.
I said, no, man, come on, man.
What a fucking vibration.
Come on, man, allow it, man.
Kentucky Fried Human. Fuck that.
It's like breathing. Like, mate.
But I think the
Right.
bear, you got a chance, man. You could try and negotiate.
No, 6 seconds is
Bro,
all your
I see a
negotiation.
video today about that.
Nah. If you stay still, if you curl up in a ball and stay still, they'll allow you.
We was given a choice of two,
But
innit? And I
Yeah.
don't see no talk of negotiating with tigers in this.
Yeah, I
world.
can run from a tiger at least.
All right.
What? You're mad.
Yeah, I can
Think?
run.
Hey, what you think?
Well, I'll try.
I'm not arguing.
I'll try, man. I will try, bro. It's not like confrontation. Once you get caught with a bear, bro, you're done.
Say nothing.
Sorry, I had to jump back on. Cause man just said the maddest thing. Like,
African and you gas you sniper. You know?
Sorry?
Going from the motherland, cuz.
Bro, I'm not fucking
That's
with a
knackered.
bear. Like, what are we doing, bro? 6 seconds is your time limit. You ain't got nothing.
And the tiger is 4. I don't get what the problem. What's the big
Yeah,
deal?
but I can move. I can move quickly. I can run at least.
I don't know. Because from what I've seen, a bear can be tamed. Yeah, a bear can be scared.
Yeah,
a bear can be distracted. From what I've seen, you got more chances. I seen man standing their ground against bear and that.
Bro,
you know what I mean?
Just silent against the bear.
I've seen
Even
man
just
standing
silent.
their ground against tiger, bro. You gotta stand your ground.
Bro, listen, let me.
Did you watch that movie? Did you watch that movie with
Farmer stands their
Leonardo
ground
DiCaprio?
against bear, and she's there and making herself big. And the bear's just like, oh, maybe I don't want this smoke. I've never seen a lion. I've never seen a tiger think about it.
I'm not involved.
No.
I've never seen a tiger think about it.
A bear could do something stupid like half of you and leave half of you.
No, a tiger could be
stupid.
shook off.
A
as
bear
well.
could be chewing your leg off and you're dying slowly.
Tigers don't like loud noise, banging of drums, all of that
Watch
shit.
this. Hey, watch this.
on him, right? And just
Oh,
lick
what's
him
this?
off, lick him down.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this.
Don't want to
Oh yeah, this is mad.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah, minor man. He just wanted to play.
To play, yeah, man.
Go on, Jed, talk to him now.
What happened? I didn't stop that. What happened, Gus?
Because that's the end.
He's
listen.
He's dusting. When I mean, he is dusting.
Yeah. Speed.
You know the speed. You know the speed. He went into warp speed.
Yeah.
Once he saw the bear, the camera started tripping out. The camera was like, nah. My man went to warp speed. The camera was like, nah, I can't even deal with this. Distortion.
Gears and
Yeah. Light speed. Yeah.
Mad.
He did some wormhole jump. Like, trust me, too. Huh?
Wait.
My man entered the portal. He punched the hole in the space-time continuum.
Oh shit! It's still there.
The thing is still behind him.
He's just
Funniest thing
Oh
is,
my god!
You're not
the
outrunning
funniest thing
the bear,
is he's
man.
gonna
I
wake
told
up
you.
and do the same bike journey tomorrow.
Tomorrow, crazy.
Listen, I was watching this video, feeling like I was there.
Oh no! I should have gone straight.
If you see that bunny hop I'm doing over that stick,
Yeah, trust me. I'm a BMX pro.
I'm telling you, all of a sudden.
All of a
Even if I wasn't.
The
Even if
world's
I
highest
wasn't.
bunny hop. See once I see that, I'm going around it. I'm going over it.
Yeah, easy.
That's
I've never watched the video.
I'm slamming into it.
I've never watched the video. I felt like I was in the video because I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
I was like, oh,
imagine watching this on a VR headset. It's crazy, cuz.
Bro, look.
Crazy. Nah, I said to God, I'm gonna do an ET moment over that stick, bro. Oh, he ditched the bike. Shut up, he ditched it.
Yeah,
Why would he ditch the bike?
running. As he gets to the stick, he starts running. Look at this.
Oh my god!
Yeah, but you see, this is
You're
what I'm saying.
lucky,
You couldn't have
lad.
done that with a tiger.
Nah.
The tiger
You wouldn't have got away.
With a bear, staying still is your best bet.
See the ending
Why
of the
did he
video.
ditch the bike? Because of that twig in the road, he ditched the bike.
No,
That's what started kind of making me think when I watched it. Cause I read 1 or 2 comments and it was like, why did
I
the
think
bear
he
turn away?
ditched the bike to
Someone
throw
let
out
off
the
a gunshot.
fucking
Hold on,
animal.
Wait, Popeye, wait. Someone let off a gunshot, yeah? But you only saw one person in the video, which was him, bro. Yeah? So was he with someone? Did he set that up?
What's going
Because
on?
the bear only turns around when he hears the gunshot, fam.
You have to ruin it, don't you?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, so it's like,
Yeah, oh yeah. Sorry, whoever said that about the tiger, TRILL? Yeah. See that little race there? Yeah. You know what time it is, right? Yeah, when you got the tiger behind you, this story is ending very differently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy hops higher. That buddy hops
You're
higher.
gonna get jaws in your back. Like,
How are you?
Yeah.
You ain't got time to get off your bike. Like, what?
Just heard the gunshot. Bro, listen, like I said, I'll take a bear all day, fam. I'll take a bear all day, cuz.
So hold on, wait. You ain't running faster than that bike.
No way.
Nah, but
Yeah, so you're getting yam. Just
but there's
speed.
enough different ways.
exactly.
There's enough different ways to get.
You're
a bear
getting
to
yam
leave
same
you alone.
speed.
Nah, there's
What?
different ways to get a bear to leave you
So
alone.
why
With
didn't
the
he
tiger,
try
you
that?
ain't got that.
No,
He
man,
did.
keep it moving.
He ran and then he stayed still.
I'm
He
saying
ran
for
and then he
both.
stayed still. Like,
I'm
nah,
saying for both. Your chances
what,
is
a tiger?
better by trying to run, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Listen, hold on, wait.
Back on that bike.
Or climb something or do
Are you
something.
asking bike or are you asking bike or
bike? It's bike.
Bike or foot.
No, I don't even think bike's good enough because remember he was already in motion.
The average grizzly bear can
You know what I'm
reach a speed of 35 miles per hour.
Imagine, thank you.
Hold on, wait.
Watch the tiger though.
Tigers are capable of reaching top speed between 40 and 50 miles an hour, but they
Yeah.
can't hold the speed.
How long can it sustain the speed?
But they cannot hold the speed for long.
Thank you.
Yeah, just like me.
Lunging thing, innit?
Just like me, innit?
Fam, they're getting to you in that time that
I'm
they
getting
can hold
40.
the speed.
I'm doing 30, 35 at best. Yeah, top speed. Yeah, for
For
I
how
don't know,
long?
30
Exactly.
seconds.
What about your car?
You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro. I'm out of there though. I'm out. It's enough, bro.
No, M-Sax's car.
You get me? I've outrun police
My
dogs
car's doing
before,
more
man.
than
It was
35,
peak.
bro.
You know what I mean? When you're scared, there's a different type of adrenaline running. People who are not like fast sprinters are really fast. When it comes
Tigers
to that
climb
time.
trees, bro.
You know what I mean?
Fuck that.
Yeah.
It's not happening. Yeah, and so do bears.
Bears do as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but slowly.
No trees ain't helping
Yeah,
in
but
this
tigers
scenario.
are better climbers because
I watched the video. No, I don't know about that.
Nah. It's the same.
I think bears are.
Bears are just as good.
I think bears are. But I
The only thing that you can get off with is a bear. Is if you've got a branch that isn't as
I see
heavy.
some video yesterday. Leopard or cheetah doing a backflip in a tree, bro, to catch a monkey, bro. Like the video.
Yeah, I
so
see
far.
that. I see that.
Oh,
Yeah, I see that.
yeah.
Backflip. Thing ran up the tree. The monkey had to jump to another branch, and the leopard just backflips, bro.
Yeah.
Flung itself in the air, caught it midair, and then
Even a
whatever
normal
pocket,
cat.
wherever I land in the tree, I land.
Your cat can do that. Even your little
Cats
cat
are crazy, man.
Yeah. But I think more people do get killed. More
If
people
I
get
really,
killed
if
by
I really
bears
got to
than
rock it out with
tigers
one of
in a
these
year.
animals, a tiger or a bear.
No, but more people get killed by bears in a year than tigers.
Yeah,
I'm
because
sure.
more people
That's
come
what they
into contact
encounter
with
more.
bears.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
And tigers
Oh.
attack women and children and shit. They're a bit bad mind. They're a bit snaky. You know what I mean?
No, but
They
that's
come
what
in your
they do,
village
innit? They
and
go for the
and
weakest.
grab up
They go
the
for
yeah.
they go for the
Yeah, but I
weakest.
think it
Yeah.
tastes better.
Yeah, but bro, that's kind of most animals though, bro. They're gonna attack the weak and the small. They don't try to single out tigers for that, fam.
No. In that environment, yeah, man. Yeah, we
Put
know.
smut on tigers' names and that. Don't do that.
No. We know.
They do that with cubs, don't they? You know,
Hold
like
on.
when some-
There's been killer tigers in India over many generations,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And how they've chased them down.
Yeah.
And dealt with them.
You got to.
It's a mad thing. It's a mad thing.
And that's what I was saying about
I've seen
the
whole
tiger in
villages.
India, brother. And that's calling the special, like the top tiger hunter in India to kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over like 9 months, it just kept attacking people, fam.
But there's different tigers as well, though.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
most tigers get killed eventually. Like they kill the villagers will just get it, and you know the big man them with their spears and just deal with the case. And the thing is, even in Africa, they use like loud instruments, drums, and all of that, and it scares the shit out of the lions or
Yeah,
tigers or
humans
whatever.
are always
You know
top
what
of the food chain. It's
I
always-
see men in Africa, cuz.
Nah, it's the opposite, Maku. It's the opposite. Bears.
I
if
see
you
men in
make
Africa,
noise,
cuz,
they'll
with
try
a
and avoid
fucking
you.
with like
Tigers
6
are
hyenas
curious.
in his yard, cuz, yeah. And he was treating his hyenas.
Nah,
like
when
they
it's
were
loads of people
Like they were
and
poodles,
beating drums and that, it knows these people.
This is a proper
They
shit
don't like
choice,
people
you
like
know?
that.
It's a real shit choice. I can't lie. It's a shit choice to make.
Personally,
I just ain't fucking with the bear. I've got
As I'm
no
looking at it, I'm like,
interest.
this is a proper
I'd rather
dead
die
choice.
quick. I'd rather die quickly.
yeah, that's how I.
It's trying to get away
Who's
thing.
gonna,
I don't
who's
think
gonna
it's
kill
gonna
me the
work.
quickest?
I
First,
feel
and
like
the bear.
the tiger's gonna kill you quickly. Yeah.
Nah, you're
I
gonna
feel like
feel
the
it more
bear-
than the bear,
It'll
though.
be straight
I
out
feel
your
like the
neck.
bear's gonna cut you up, mutilate you, drag you around, do dumb shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the bear's gonna play with you still.
The bear's gonna bite your skull slowly.
Guess what? The tiger's trying to eat you. The bear's not.
Yeah.
Am I right? The bear just wants to kill you. He's not even trying to eat you, is it?
Yeah.
I think the tiger's
I
trying to
already
kill
see
you.
the bears eating people. Tiger will yam you.
Nah, it's more territorial. It's like crocodiles. People think crocodiles kill people to eat them. More time it's just territory.
Oi, if you ever seen the fucking what's it called? The tenement, the conglomerate, what is it? Leonardo DiCaprio.
That one. Yeah. I watched Revenant. That's why I ain't fucking with no bear, bro. I'm like, all right, cool, safe.
That's why Leonardo. But he survived though, cuz you see what I'm saying?
He did survive.
Hey, do you know what, cuz?
And he went back.
He went back to the bear.
Here's a little thing on the real story of that, cuz it's way more fucking peak than the movie. Yeah,
that film was crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's the thing, bro. And the movie kind of like dulled it down a bit, bro.
Yeah,
that's probably an average grizzly.
The real story is crazy.
So they're saying the worst bear is the Arctic bear. You crack your head like a walnut.
Yeah.
No, they eat your brain.
They say this at the same time.
They're not even trying to eat your body. They're just trying to eat your brain.
Yeah.
And
so the Siberian tiger is the daddy of the tigers, right?
Yeah, that's the biggest.
But ain't no one live out in Siberia.
I wouldn't call it the daddy though. I've seen a couple of them videos where they put one against the other and things like.
Fucking Caucasus tiger.
This is real.
Albino tiger.
This is real. Video shows a tiger and bear fight in India. When I was growing up, I always wanted to watch these videos, you know. I know that there's rich men. I know that, sorry, you vegans and animal lovers, but I know there's rich men out there. There's rich men out there that pitted these animals against each other. And
100%.
I'd love to see the footage. I'm not trying to sponsor it, but if the footage is out there and you lot can send me any footage of seeing real animals fighting.
2 seconds, brother. 2 seconds.
I watched the same.
I remember when
I watched the same with the bugs.
The panther.
When they put 2 bugs against each other.
Panther versus 2 lions.
Just type in wild animal fights on YouTube.
They do mad dog fights in Turkey. They
won't
do.
be on YouTube.
It will.
Them
The bugs
actually
fight,
fighting each other will not be on YouTube.
It will, fam.
I'm telling you, bro.
You sure it's not no video with the stats and all this dumb shit? I've seen all that, man. Wrong.
Bro, one second.
That's his stats.
Yeah. It's got stats and that. Fantasy.
I used to watch them a long time ago.
Ged's is chatting about
Premier Manager and all that. They're doing that.
About organized fighting though.
The bear has a 60 kilograms. Allow it, man.
Well, you know,
the one I saw was raw footage, boy. Raw.
Hold on
I want to see them fighting, innit?
50 merciless animal battles ever filmed. Yeah, YouTube. 30 million.
My favorite one's the thing, Zellini. Do you know Chicken Hawk? He's got the biggest claws out of all the eagles. He just picks things up and flies away with it. And they show bare videos of them when they're hungry. Chicken Hawk. And they attack cats. People's cats just go missing because the Chicken Hawk gets them. Yeah, man. Chicken Hawk. They can carry away children.
Yeah, them hawks are mad.
What did you say? 50 merciless animal fights? You didn't say that.
No, it said 15 merciless animal battles ever filmed.
15, 1-5.
Yeah, 1-5. Just type in wild animal fights on YouTube.
I bet it shows the eagle that tries to grab the goat off the side of the mountain. Oh shit!
I can't play that though.
Is that real though? Is that real?
Yeah, it's real. Trust me.
The wild ones are real.
What's the hippo?
Hippos are dangerous.
I'm a lion, bro.
Hippos are the worst.
That's a lion.
Remember, hippos kill more people than anyone in things.
Yeah,
hippos are lethal, mate.
Did you see the geezer that had the hippo from baby, and then when it grew up, when it got to puberty, it killed him.
Yeah,
one time because it wants to take over, done it? The dominant, like being dominant.
No. Schiffer ain't trying to hear that though.
Hey, no, the hippo's my friend, fam. Are you mad?
No, he's rolling with a sloth.
He's a
you see this merciless animals thing, where most of them are things that live in each other's environment, innit?
Man, I'm looking at the list of fights, man. It's shit.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, hippo
listen. Type in versus rabbit, bobcat versus deer, bear versus moose,
bobcat versus deer.
Type in wild animal fights.
Fish.
Komodo dragon.
Seagull versus pigeon. Cheetah versus impala. Scorpion versus spider.
No.
Crocodile versus zebra. Like, how dead is
that?
that?
Yeah, that's good.
Komodo dragon versus monkey.
Yeah.
No.
What's
Listen. Hey, yo,
I love Komodo.
Listen. Type in wild animal fights, cuz, and it will come up with a whole list of video. You just type.
Bruv, I'm trying to say something to you. Like, I don't think you're listening.
Yeah, he's
I
talking
used to look at
organized.
these things. I used to look at these things. So if you're telling me that there's two animals fighting, exotic different animals fighting, it's got to be either some David Attenborough shit or it's fake because they don't let this shit on YouTube for some reason.
No, but they got it on
You got to go
TikTok,
like BitChute and Vimeo
and
or 4chan.
Yeah.
Nah, you'll find some of that shit.
I
on
refuse to go
4chan.
to sites like that. I'm scared they're gonna hack me. Wild animals.
Back alley of the internet.
Wild animal fight.
YouTube's
Right?
not really the.
But nah, what Jed's is saying is the proper organized ones, because you know people with money are doing that 100%.
Fight club ones, man. You know they fight club ones.
And I only know they're doing it because I've had the thought to do it. So like,
come on, man. Gorilla versus the tiger. Like legit.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Proper things.
Legitimately.
No,
rounds
Gorilla
in
versus
that.
tiger.
Rounds
Who's
in
gonna
that.
win? Who is winning? I'm saying the tiger's winning. But if
What?
a gorilla,
Nah,
if a
gorilla
punches,
gorilla.
Nah.
Yeah,
I'm saying
nah,
the
couple
tiger's
blows
winning.
to the tiger's head. Couple
Say that
blows to the
again?
tiger's head.
I don't think that the tiger can feel that pain, you know.
I've seen
Bro,
cats
if
get
the
that.
tiger's strong, tiger bites the
has to have a
gorilla.
bone broken.
If the tiger bites the gorilla's gonna bleed out. Now, gorilla got teeth, but they don't use them.
Yeah.
But it depends where.
I
If
tell
the
you,
tiger
they
gets,
do
the only
when
way
they're
the
in a
tigers
fight.
win is if it gets.
Now
the
they
gorillas
just punch,
throat.
Maku. I seen them fighting. They
Yeah.
just punch, man. They don't bite each other.
But if they're fighting another animal like that, I think a bite might be in order. Man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it will-
you
I reckon
think
it
so?
will,
But
but
they punch, man. They just punch and
That
do
nigga got fangs.
and body check.
nah, they do bite sometimes.
Blunt fangs.
Black fangs.
No, he's
Nah,
got
them-
blunt
nah,
fangs, man. He's got
them,
big teeth, man.
them gorilla teeth ain't no joke.
Yeah.
You know what it is? The tigers are catting it. So even
They
if
just
the gorilla
ripping
has
through
to
bamboo
up in
and
the
that though.
He's gonna
man.
do cat tactics.
Yeah, he's just
Or
gonna
something
blang them
Nah,
out.
it comes down to stamina in a
That's
fight
something
like that.
semi-human. No,
all
with
down to
superpower.
stamina.
And
No,
I'm
no,
saying
no.
that
It's dead.
the tiger's gonna purchase a good grip on something and it's gonna. That's it, bro. It's gonna bite you. You're gonna bleed
True
out.
that.
You're gonna be trying to
Might be
punch
one
the
arm,
tiger.
though.
The tiger will take the blows, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorilla
You know
will hold that
You
though.
know how dogs are and that, yeah. Like
Yeah.
once they've locked on, right?
Mm.
You can punch them 50. Like there's nothing you're doing, bro.
Yeah.
I posted a bear and tiger fight in the back still.
Oh shit.
Yeah, tiger's
I
got.
feel like a
bear's
bear
throat.
and tiger have met in India, right?
But this
Yeah.
is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's the Indian
Yeah.
bear. If you run about the same video,
Yeah,
that-
it's not a proper
the
bear,
bump
man.
is-
It's proper-
No, it's not. It's
It's a
kind of
budget.
small still.
It's a
It's
budget.
kinda
Yeah,
small
like
yeah,
budget
something-
grizzly.
that's- Do you know Baggy?
You know everything's budget in India, like
He's
you
got
know,
a
budget lion.
Look at that.
You know what I
man.
mean? Like,
That's
come
not
on, man.
bear. We're
Budget
talking about
elephant.
it.
Like, what are we doing, man?
Semi koala looking, man.
Once they leave Africa, it's
That's a
like
koala.
blood.
Tiger versus koala. Is that the kind of bear we're dealing with?
It's size ratio. They ain't
Who's
blue out
seen-
here, you know. This
Who's
ain't the
seen
bare
the video
necessities.
of the venom that comes out of the Komodo dragon's mouth? Then they put
Oh,
it
Oh,
on
it's
that
steak.
fuckery,
fucks
man.
up the meat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's fuckery, man.
Yeah,
It just
man.
poisons you and weights.
just acid.
Yeah, it's just dead food, man. That's
Skip to like
so
2-3
bad, man.
minutes. Skip to like.
That's like
Yeah,
when
have
you
you seen the
see
video
snake
where there's one in the
venom
restaurant?
congeal
Remember I
the
told
blood.
you.
Check it out.
Remember I told you. This is the tiger's techers, yeah. This is what a tiger's gonna do.
Ooh,
It's gonna
against
hold-
the.
It's gonna grab you. Oh no.
No, oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
but it needs to grab the throat.
That's
though.
a baby bear, man.
I get you, but say it like grabs your leg and pierces the artery. Like you said, stamina, yeah. You're gonna bleed out before you do that tiger anything, man.
Bro, even if it doesn't pierce or I just bite your leg, it's gonna crush or probably break your fucking leg, bro. You ain't
Yeah, it's
going
not
nowhere.
no idiot. Yeah,
It's going
exactly.
nowhere, fam.
Tiger bite ain't no joke thing.
This guy, look at him.
Nah, bears, man.
That's what I'm saying. You can't keep remixing the video and getting the Alaskan bear and then getting the tiger doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
real.
Yeah.
We need to just do
It's true, it's
then
true.
you in Dubai,
They're not even fighting, bro.
animals
What's this?
together.
You sent me
They're
a
not even in the
Network
same
out
country,
properly.
bro.
This is fake as fuck, man. Fuck
Yeah.
Blue.
This.
Yeah, they probably are gonna fight still.
But they are gonna fight, man.
Sure.
Watch it. What's man talking about, man? Fake as fuck.
Yeah, man.
Just
This
different.
ratty looking fucking bear, man. Nah, man. Pussy
Like I
out.
said, semi koala looking.
This tiger's a bully, man.
Innit? He's got the whole thing to wander around in his
Yeah, man. This tiger's a...
Tiger.
Oh, look. Now, it. That make himself look big.
Did he run off? Did he run off?
Suck him up, that thing.
I know, man. I was talking shit from down there.
Oh, here we go.
You give him the eye of the tiger.
Here we go.
This
Bears ain't
little
silly,
possum.
man. They'll
It's
run
all
if they
over
think
now,
they
it's all
can't win.
over.
They'll run quick.
How could
Time.
you slap?
Oh shit!
You ain't surviving that, bro.
Why you slap?
How could you slap?
Why you coming for us?
You
Why
bastard
you coming
bitch,
for
you.
us?
I'm telling you, that bear's fucked already.
Look, the lion's run. What?
It's
The
rip
tiger run off.
Just waiting for him to bleed out.
I'm sorry,
That
but
is
look
dead,
at the
man.
animal difference. Look at the animal difference that we're working with.
It's not even a proper fight.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know
it's
what
not
this
even a proper bear, man. That's not fair, man. Baby bear.
This is something that R.S. City's doing in his garden, bro.
What is this? Care bear. Why you go? Tiger versus a care bear. Like, man, proper things. Big.
I said he's ran him down, you know, to the branch. Fuck you know.
Man, has run him down though. I swear, it's what the bear's bleeding out.
Bear's
Man.
bleeding. He's like, short of breath.
Fuck
Drink.
now. I thought he was bad. Nah, bite his bum, man.
He's like, should I jump?
Shit.
This gives me proper Tom and Jerry vibes for some reason.
Yeah, look, the bear's fucked, man.
What's this? Fuck this shit. I ain't going out like this, man.
Nah, these guys are playing, man.
Yeah, I was about to say these like we're just playing.
They're playing, man. They're not really on beef.
They didn't even got beef.
Nah, look, man. Told you there ain't gonna be no decent tiger versus. Oh, there we go. Huh? Why has he got the Respect Rebellion sign in the corner? Ah, new. What? What? No, ain't that the sign? Ain't that the?
I can't see nothing.
You mean he didn't make up that logo?
Mad.
Can you not see it?
No.
Ain't that the-
Where is it?
Under the word extreme.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
I'll type the clip out.
Yeah. I see it.
Okay.
Premiership symbol. That thing. I'm up.
Is that way?
Oh yeah, you not got good eyes, man.
Same though. It's just super similar.
It's just a premiership symbol, bro. Barclay
These
Cup.
are playing. These are friends. They're not fooling no one. These are friends.
This is clearly captivity and baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not
Look.
fooling no one, man. These are brethren, man.
Look, they're switching
want
from
each other
two
dead.
different scenes.
Yeah, I know. Whatever.
So I'm saying pure remixing.
Look, that's
Yeah,
a
man.
you. That's
Nah,
a
they're
you.
playing,
Anyway,
man,
like I
they're
said,
playing.
I spent time looking through for animal fights. I just know there's not really no genuine animal fights on YouTube for whatever reason.
Mm.
It's not really there. They always, even when they talk about dogs fighting, it's usually going to be a puppy. They'll be like, "Oh my god, vicious Rottweiler attacks to the," and usually like a puppy licking a baby's hand or something. Like,
I got a question, yeah. If you got tickets to go see one of them underground fights like this, are you going?
yeah, I'm gonna go still. I'm gonna hate myself after, but I'm gonna go still.
Nah, wait, the tickets was free. I'm just not buying them. I'll be there, man. I'll be there with my vegan packed lunch thinking, right.
Vegan packed lunch.
Like, I'm feeling like you still. Like, it's like I don't want to go, but I want to. Like,
Yeah,
You know,
and
it's just like,
imagine
imagine
the
the
take it.
fuckers
Someone
that
else
we
is
put
gonna
in
take
that
it,
under.
right?
Imagine the fuckers that we put
If
in
these
that under.
animals were naturally beef in the real world, cousin, I'm not feeling no way.
Nah, but
Nah,
you know,
they ain't though. But that's the thing.
They're
they're not. Yeah.
Someone's picked them
No.
up from somewhere and thought, yeah, let's exploit money out of this situation, and we're just gonna laugh and poke fun and that.
Yeah, it depends
I'm
on
I'm just there for. Remember, I'm just there
people
for
genuinely
scientific
want to
reasons.
know.
I'm only
Like,
there
I
for the
genuinely
science.
want to know what animal will
Yeah,
beat
but that's
what animal.
different. You're just there for the science, bro. That's cool.
For the science.
Well, you know what I mean? You'll be in the room, like, lapping it up and side-eyeing everyone. Like, you sadistic. I'm just here to try and find some shit out. Like, you're there with betting slip and all sorts.
Betting slip. But man's William Hill in it. Yeah, Frank Lauer in it.
Ladbrokes in that.
Well, what do you think goes on at these fights, bro?
Thank you. Come on.
Like, what you think? Man, they trading big peas, blood. Yeah. Listen. Man,
And
put
you
down
see
a-
Schiffer in the corner giving the animal a pep talk. Stick and move.
Stop it. He's not even talking.
And
He's
move.
doing their actions.
Trading the sloth.
Nah, man.
Stick and move.
He entered his orangutan into this one. His orangutan.
Entered the orangutan pause.
Probably did as well.
Orangutan.
Orangutan, yeah. Never heard of that before.
Yeah, I'm going, man. I'll go. I'll definitely go. Fucking.
Shift is checking gal at funerals and shit, man. Top gallist.
Oh, what was you doing at the weekend? Oh, I went to see a fight.
Fight. I went to watch a lion and a fucking crocodile rock it
I
out.
went to watch a match. Yeah. Oh, how was the match? It was good, man. Who won? The lion.
You know what? Because I saw a lot of dog fighting when I was young. There was a lot of that going on. A lot of dogs. Like, generally, dogs getting into fights. Not even like setting them up. I saw a lot of dog fighting.
My dog's had a few good fights, man.
Yeah,
my dog fought a mastiff. It was wicked.
Is it?
Yeah, locked onto the throat underneath, and the mastiff couldn't even move. It couldn't do nothing. It was just stuck. The whole street come out screaming, "Game off him!" Wilding, boy. They had the fight with an Alsatian as well. They had the fight with a German Shepherd. He killed about 10 cats.
You can have a dog fight now, man. You feel like you just stab someone in the street. The way that you feel fucking so heated is long, man.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not even a joke. You think you're gonna get immediately arrested. It's just bad vibes. And then yeah, your dog is like
It's hysterical, isn't it? It's too much.
Yeah, I hate it, man. Dog fights with women around as well.
Yeah, I was about to say what I don't like is that TV screaming shit.
TV screaming with
that's any fight with women around, bro. Like,
it is, man.
No, but you see with that though, they'll do that when the dogs are playing.
Yes, exactly. Just
you know what I mean? Because that's what dogs actually do. If you ever had more than one puppy around, that's how they get down.
They're gonna have a play fight. Yeah,
they literally play, and it's instantly, and it will last for long. It will go on for time, and then
where did this whole screaming thing?
You know
come
the dogs,
from?
yeah, that are from.
I don't know where that come from. It come
Bruce
from
Lee, innit? Bruce Lee.
powerless women not knowing what to do. So they think, yeah, I'm gonna add a scream. That's what this scene is. You know what this scene is missing?
Sure
a fucking scream.
Even if you weren't, you will be now.
You know what I mean? Why has no one screamed? I don't get it. Let me add it. You hear me?
And then the other women like, let me copy her. She sounds.
Yeah, let me copy her. Like, what the fuck is this, man?
And then mixed in with the screams as a couple. Get off him!
Get off him, yeah. I don't mind a get off him. A get off him is cool. It's the scream.
Yeah,
because the scream makes people come like, oh, someone's getting killed. The scream makes a neighbor say, you know what? I don't know what's going on. Let me just call the police.
Let me just
right? Yeah, the scream is unnecessary, man.
It's preliminary snitching, really, isn't it?
Preliminary snitching.
Snitch facilitation.
But you see, at the maddest thing, someone could not even be in danger, and you'll still say like screaming.
Yeah, like what is the screaming helping anyone?
It's the illusion of danger. The illusion of danger is enough.
Like, we're not getting nothing out of the scream. You've just screamed, and we're not getting nothing out of it.
All day is it just makes people panic.
For no reason.
Start grabbing children and all sorts. It's crazy.
Like fucking hell, man.
He wrecks the world stars as well.
Yeah, he kills the world stars,
You're
man.
trying to watch some
Yeah,
world
enough
stars
of them
on Saturday
videos. Yeah,
morning and
I
that.
can't. I was literally about to say I can't
Screaming
watch
at
half of
someone,
them because
like someone's getting killed, man.
Nothing
It's
kills
just
the
like,
world.
what on earth are you watching? Like,
Why
what
do you lot, women? Why do you lot scream so much? Like, what's wrong with you lot? What's the screaming for? What do you think when you're screaming? What are you screaming for?
What do you think's gonna happen?
I honestly think it's just because they see it on TV and thing. There's no other way. It's not natural.
Replicating. When you break it down, you got no reason to scream. Fucking hell, screaming! You're killing him! Yeah, I'll be at this dude in the kebab shop, and that's what she was screaming. You're killing him! You're gonna kill him! You're gonna kill him! Help! 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 And it just makes it sound like someone's getting killed in there.
You ever seen anyone die from body shots? Shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, body shot.
But then but I suppose women do scream and say that stuff, and then someone does get killed. So I suppose they're kind of justified sometimes, but whatever.
Yeah, because
I noticed in Colombia and Brazil and that, they don't even bother with
you have killer instinct. Surely that will help you to follow through the screens.
Yeah, because they know over there the screaming will get them killed as well. That's why they don't scream over there.
But imagine, remember Mag on crack though. Mag on crack, you want to scream, but there's nothing coming out. There's nothing. Pause. You know what I mean? Yeah, have you got that thing for me? Oh shit. Help me.
Get this game.
Have you not seen that website? This person does not exist.com.
No.
No, what is that?
It's a madness, but it's computer generated people and things. And it's crazy. It's crazy, but it shows like a bunch of people that you'd think are real. And then...
Oh wait, no, but I seen. Okay, I ain't seen the website, but I see London Open TV. He had some posts saying, no one in this is real. It's all generated images, and it was like bare girls chilling with each other in the club and like taking selfies, and it's just all AI.
Ain't that the same thing that S showed, man, as well?
Not necessarily the same. It's similar though, but like I don't know. Basically, but no. But I just like what's the point of it though, bruv? Like, huh?
It's showing off, innit? I feel like a lot of these AI.
Yeah, I just think it's more them showing you what's possible, innit? Because
it's flexing the technology in a way.
If you go through that this person does not exist.com thing, and you see all them people, then every time you see a news article or you see something in the papers or this, you're gonna be thinking, well,
is this even a real person? But we've been thinking that.
Haven't we not been doing that? Though,
I hear what you're saying. We've been thinking that already, man.
Yeah, I feel like this is part of it. I feel like it's like a connecting of the dots in terms of whether the people on the news stories were actually like fabricated by the computer, or the fact that they're just people who were told they are. Like there was already that kind of narrative growing. Do you know what I mean, amongst the consciousness? So then this is just another step in that direction in terms of what is real and what is fake.
What the fuck?
Because they're trying to say that Prince Andrew's photo with that girl's fake.
Yeah, that's what Jelaine said the other day, innit?
But Jelaine is saying it is fake.
No, she's saying she done it. Yeah, she's saying basically,
She's saying it is fake, yeah?
Of course it's him.
And she's saying that the Donny killed himself. The Donny got murked as well, she's saying, right? What else did she say? Yeah, she's saying that when I say the Donny, Jeffrey. Yeah,
All I heard,
Non-style.
Yes. All I heard, Jez, is that this money that the Queen left Andrew in his inheritance, he's spending it in fighting the
legal, trying to clear his name.
Sorry, say that again. He was quite low.
Sorry, the money that the Queen left him in his will, in her will, in his inheritance, he's gonna spend all that fighting the case, the one that he just settled on.
Yeah, but how much money was that?
We talking about he's gonna
billions,
spend
no?
fighting the case.
He's basically gonna use the money to try and overturn the conviction or whatever the fuck they've already said to clear his name, quote unquote.
But he's not being convicted though.
No, but he settled it.
No, because he settled out of court, so it's still it's not a conviction, but there's something on his name in it.
Yeah, but there's nothing you could do. You can't do that about that.
Well, apparently he's gonna try and do something in it. So
it's not gonna cost much.
It's not changing my mind.
Why do they act like we don't know?
How's that gonna cost money, man? Money.
No, wait. Why are we acting like we don't know the legal system? We've done an out of court settlement. What are you trying to do now?
You can set up NDAs with various.
It's like the OJ thing, isn't it?
Not talk about it no more.
There's
I think that's propaganda.
Different courts, isn't it? Like OJ.
It's exactly that, but that's what money can do.
No, I think it's propaganda.
Gagging orders, thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how far that is.
But again, that don't affect. That's not changed any of our minds, for instance, but it will change the information that we.
It doesn't make sense though.
Yeah.
No, he can't be not for a gagging order. Like that don't make. Why would you put a gagging order now when everyone knows Wagwan? Like.
Yeah, exactly. You don't set and then go for it. So I'm kind of.
Man, just Google it, edit. I'm sure he will tell you the inner details, but I just see the headline. So he's gonna try and fight something in the high court or whatever it is.
Yeah.
He's a dodgy fucker.
Ain't they all though?
Just a bit.
It's not gonna cost him no money, like money. That man's super rich already. let alone he's got more inheritance and all of that. And these lawyers and top lawyers, these are man's friends and that. Come on, man. They don't pay money. When you're rich, you don't spend money on nothing. Yeah.
Anyone that thinks it's real just needs to ask
poor
themselves why.
Poor people and celebrities.
For what reason though would he need to do
spend
that?
money on your case?
Where does he roll where he'd need to clear his name?
Yeah, he doesn't. He's a private citizen.
The High Court. So you really think he's doing any of that?
He's back to business, to be honest. He's the one who ran the business, helped run the business for the Queen. You know what I mean? And her businesses and their interests and that.
None of it.
He just wants to be back in the limelight.
As far as I'm concerned, when they're not on our TV screens, they're just in boxes. Like cellophane, bro. That's as much as I'm
literally.
That's as much human traits I'm willing to put to them. Yeah. When they're not on camera, I'm not gonna assume that they do anything, cuz. Swear down. Oh, now I can't see the Queen put one morsel of food in her mouth.
In it.
One morsel. I ain't seen. One burger, one rain around. Be so sure how human these lot are. What do we ever see them doing? What this is scary, man. The way that the setup is what scares me. Because everything is taken on the basis that anything they're saying is real, which is scary. Anything they say. Ghislaine Maxwell has now been interviewed from Penn. It's like, what the fuck is this, man?
By Jeremy Kyle.
They're playing with by Jeremy fucking Kyle.
No, you're lying. You're lying.
No way. No way.
Jeremy
I was on the train. The woman was reading the paper, and it said the big interview out 7 tonight or 9 o'clock tonight, and it was Jeremy Kyle.
Yeah, I'm mocking.
Jeremy Kyle's the biggest agent going, bro. He's an agent.
Shut up, God. They're literally mocking us. It's a game.
Jeremy Kyle, literally.
Jeremy Kyle, you know.
He fucked.
That's a sucky woman if I ever heard one.
You literally can't write it.
No, but this is like you getting the piss taken out of you. Like I was on a show made from fake drama. Yeah, that was just there to suck up your time. Guess what? Now I'm going to interview this woman.
But you was caught for drugs and gambling.
To suck up your time.
Bruv, your credit is shit now. Remember, this is Jeremy Kyle.
Oh yeah, the gambling.
Nah, but that's what they're showing us, man. They're like they are fully mocking. I don't care.
They always give us that shamed person that comes back and does. You know, we got the. Well, it didn't really work too well for Barrymore, but we got the Barrymores and the Leslie. What's it? John Leslie's and
John Leslie.
Chris Evans.
Fucking their assistants, drug fueled, cocaine romps.
Yeah, romps. Romps. I love that word.
That's a proper Sun newspaper.
It's the romps and the trysts. Yeah,
the news of the world.
Right, and then I don't know, man.
Anyone who's trained in journalism, I think Jeremy Kyle, before he was on telly, he was even a journalist, so he's initiated already into that world, man. He's one of them, isn't it? Same like Boris Johnson, all these people.
That's funny though,
articles.
Man. And nah, there's no way you can see Jeremy.
They can't have any free-thinking normal people.
Oh man, that makes no sense, right? It's just like,
working in journalism.
Yeah, that's so bait though, man.
And then so what? So Ghislaine, you was in your cell and you was like, I want to interview, or you got approached by someone. We want to interview you, and you was like,
how do you approach
everyone's gonna want this exclusive interview. Who am I gonna give it to?
Martin Bashir. Martin Bashir.
Man like Jezza.
Yeah. He's the only other option.
Jerry Springer.
Surely Louis Theroux's the guy.
Louis Theroux.
No. They should have got Stacey Dooley.
Yeah.
So Ghislaine.
They should have got Reggie Yates, man. Yeah.
Reggie Yates should move into a wing, innit?
For a week.
Couldn't stay here for a month.
My name's Reggie Yates. This week I identify as a woman. I'm going to jail. Stop.
Now they should get the chatty man. They get the chatty man to do it.
Who's chatty man?
The chatty man.
Chatty man. Oh, thingy Carr.
Alan Carr.
Alan Carr. Yeah.
Nah, he was too much.
Yeah, chatty man. Yeah, babe.
So, what happened on the island?
Comedy. That would just turn it comedy beyond comedy, bro.
Mad.
You want to come on my island?
Where's the list, What happened to the list? There's a missing list, isn't it? Apparently.
That list
that implicates everyone. Mysteriously has gone missing.
That list is a mad thing. Because at the moment she's gone to jail for trafficking.
It's one big 9/11, bro. I'm telling you.
Trust me.
Mad. Mad.
All of it. You think they're slipping? You think, if fucking Dave down the road is going to nut some kids in fucking Philippines, yeah, he's writing a fucking list of everyone that he rolls with and that. Don't be dumb, man. We actually think that there's a list of celebrities that all went to this island to nonce. It's just a casual list of it. Nah, man. Come on, man. Think about it.
The list come from the victim.
You're going somewhere on this private island to do some secret noncery. You're not writing down on a register. Here, present, present, present. How does that make sense?
No,
but isn't it like
flight logs and all
information over time?
Flight logs to the island and that gotta be written.
But these people, you're telling me they're not going to use alternative names?
Yeah, no pseudonyms, no nothing, nah?
Nah.
Okay, yeah.
Even video. Even
I've been
video
invited to
evidence.
this island. Let me use my photo ID to gain entrance. Like, come on, man. No, something's not right here.
It's too easy.
It's too easy, man.
They got nicknames and that. Call them Microsoft.
No, because when you want to blackmail people, I feel when a man wants to blackmail people as well later on, you gotta have that little black book in it and just remind them. You was on the island as well, you know, black. I need a favor.
Hear you, but I guess what me and T saying is, doesn't that all remind you of like it's deliberate then, right? It's not accidentally.
No, it's not accidentally. No way. That's planning.
So they're sacrificing these.
No, man, it's just a smart thing to do with the kind of people that come into your island. That's how they got the first list, right? From the flight log. So imagine what he's personally got. You know what I mean? And every activity they were into.
Nice
you know
little
what I mean? And
distraction.
like, you know what I mean? That's what it is.
Apparently, this woman, Jelaine, gave a statement.
It's flight logs.
She gave. Sorry.
Listen. Do you think my man? What's the Playboy Mansion? Playboy Mansion guy. What's his name?
Hugh Hefner.
Hugh Hefner.
Do you think there was cameras and microphones in every single room? Of course there were, bro.
Yes.
Right. So he's recording and keeping. You get me? Files on motherfuckers.
This is a thing.
This is the thing they do. So like,
He's been doing that, bruv. The mom's been doing that for decades, fam, bruv.
Thank you.
They had fucking Hoover on some Batty Man shit.
Right.
What I'm not getting yet. This woman is being convicted, right? She's a criminal, but they're using her statement saying, "Nah, Andrew never met that whore, that young one that's trying to blackmail him." So how are they using her evidence as evidence when she's being convicted? It don't make sense. She's a criminal.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
But apparently, her saying it is good enough.
It's good enough. Yeah. You clear the air. So wait, hold on. Whoa. Are you saying that she's done an interview clearing Andrew? Basically.
Yeah. Recently, yeah.
That's where
she's saying that. She's saying,
and he's now fighting the case. Yeah.
First,
he's now trying to appeal in it.
That's his
evidence. Which makes him more guilty.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll give you.
She originally said, "I don't remember their meeting," and now she's saying, "No, they definitely weren't there at the same time. Like they didn't meet each other."
I'm going to send Jeremy Carl.
And he doesn't sweat.
All right.
Oh, let me ask you a question now. Did you watch the whole interview, Con?
No.
Okay.
This is on. I see it on TikTok. It was on TikTok. Like a news report.
Because I started early today, maybe 11:55. The 11th hour, 55th minute. Maybe we might review that because I want to see what she's got to say. Because is she saying, I'm guilty. I shouldn't have done it. I did help my man nonce kid, or is what's she saying? She's denying it. It weren't like that. What's she saying?
All the other ones are true.
No, I'm just.
And it's easy to. She could easily blame that Epstein now because he's dead.
Is he?
Is he?
Yeah,
Is he dead? Is he dead or is he too?
You don't know.
Yeah, is he Tupac dead? Is he
even exist?
Is he like dead? Is he like Queen Elizabeth dead? Like what dead? What level of dead are we talking about? Conspicuous dead? Like what's going on?
It's all a dream.
Yeah, question mark. Like, yeah, like Tupac.
Yeah,
You're gonna find out all these people were deep fake from the beginning.
Even
a
Tupac.
while ago.
It never existed.
People died long time. Bin Laden business.
You know when you tell yourself, yeah, I got two zoos.
So where do they keep all these non-dead people?
And then you can't find the two zoos. That stopped you from panicking. Oh, shit. Maybe I don't.
Kicks in again. Oh shit. Huh? What you
I
not
was
saying?
sure I had two zoos. That's time for that silent scream.
Let me go on mute for 2 seconds.
I do have the two zoos.
You find it.
He's not dead. The gays, MC lad, He's probably a Nazi. Big up my sis. What you got on about, man?
Oh, who's seen Kanye's new thing? His new wife. Apparently they're married.
What?
She's fit. She's the fit. The new thing.
No, I haven't seen Kanye for a while. He ain't been.
Thought he was missing.
Yeah, he's up there, man. That's bullshit. He ain't missing. They're trying to make him act like some Dave Chappelle, like he went Miss Darby. He's about, and his thing's fit.
But then you think they all look the same?
She's nice. He goes for that Turkish Armenian look, innit? Like some of them do, innit?
Here we go.
The popular look, Mediterranean look. He goes for.
And
but man, she's nice.
Kanye could have shot the whole world and got himself a black thing. Like, get a black thing, bro. Like, just get a black chick, just to show that you. Like, what's the problem? Why can't you get a black girl?
He's had a couple though. Was it the Amber? Was it Amber Rose? Amber Rose is black, innit?
From every.
Kanye's had them all, bro. We're only seeing the ones that's publicly available for us to know. I guarantee you, he's had all of them, bro.
It's the only point I'm making.
Well, man, not
I bet you Kanye had harems, bruv. Harems.
All right, where's your public black girl? What's the problem?
Yeah, the Amber thing, innit, that he had.
She's not black.
He's not black.
Ain't she?
No, she's
not. Why?
But the one before that? There was a girl before that, innit?
He never had a public.
The one that,
well, maybe he did actually. I don't know. He had a wifey or whatever. Yeah. And she was black, and he came out with Jesus Walks, or no, Gold Digger.
No.
He came. Listen, he came out with Gold Digger, and then he gets on and leave your ass for a white girl, and then he just started going out with white women.
Yeah.
Like a self-fulfilling prophecy or whatever. This is what I think that they're just laughing at us.
Could be a phase though, man. You go through phases like that.
So what I don't understand, okay, you was in love with Kim, is it a fact that he's just not attracted to any black women at all now?
Since the car crash.
You're just selecting Edith gal. You see the gal that he selected before? Whoever you're talking about now. And she was like, oh, I was trying to get him to get over Kim because I really like Kim and I don't want her to have to deal with him. So this is the only reason why I entertained him for a while. Do you remember? You know that girl that was saying that?
What? Not Amber Rose, the next one in it, the skinny thing.
Yeah, no, way after. I'm talking about after Kim.
Yeah, I know. I just can't remember her name properly. Like,
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, some skinny. I don't know who she is. People know her, innit? Like, oh yeah.
I just remember the photo of like them, like with Madonna and that.
Something like that, right?
Looking at, like after party sessions, I was like, Jesus Christ.
She was like, oh, she was only moving. She's only letting him move to her because of Kim or some weird. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I think I'm answering a valid question. Does Kanye West, because he's on this where Israelites, where this and that, is he not interested in women of color? Is he just
Where's
not
Schiffer when you need him, man?
Or what? I don't get it. If you're just dealing with a man that's just you're seeing in his choices, he likes women, of course he's gonna bump into a beautiful black woman that's on point. Like, but it's like the narrative is he's not allowed to have that, so he can only have white dysfunctional women that make him look stupid. Which I don't.
I think if he made it to president, he might like marry.
Nah, it's either or they'll give him the most manly looking black girl.
But it's like you can't. You can't.
Well, like Obama's wife.
Yeah, Michelle.
Yeah, it's like you
Or
can't.
Michael.
You can't picture him with that. You know they won't do that for whatever reason. They ain't gonna do that.
Now I think it must eventually get to the point where he's got as high as he can get, and then it's his choice, isn't it? He can decide what he wants. At the moment, it seems that he's trying to make strategic moves to kind of move up and up and up. Because obviously that's what Kim was, isn't it? Kim was like a little.
I don't know how. I don't
step
think
up for him.
That crosses my mind, but then you see
either there's a storyline where they're just all doing this shit, or they think that what they're doing is real and they're involved in it. And if that's the case, then no, I don't think it was a strategy. I think he got with the chick. She whipped him. It was her. If anything, it's her strategy, not his.
Well, do you know about him and Kim's story? They've been liking each other for long.
I don't know.
How can you be liking someone she's getting rooted up by NBA?
Where did you hear this?
You can't like someone like that, man.
What I know of them, again, this could be pantomime, but I'm just telling you what I've been told, is that they knew each other for a very long time, from when Kim was like Paris Hilton's little assistant. Yeah.
Underling, yeah.
Yeah. So fucking Kanye's been into her for a very long time. Obviously, he's been going through different things. She's had her rise to fame through certain things. And eventually they've come together and formed a couple, yeah, and then they become the power couple, and that's where we are kind of in the aftermath of that. But what I'm saying is that was a long time in the making, according to them two stories.
All right, my point is this: Kanye and Kim getting married put Kim on a higher level. The people that wanted her on that higher level, that's engineering it, would have made it worth his while for him to do that.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that him marrying her was a step up for him. I'm saying he brought her up to his level. But the people that wanted her on that level would have compensated him, opened another door for him.
So why does he fight? So, see, after that's happened now, why does he fight for her and make himself look retarded?
This is what I'm saying. Something's happened, isn't it? Because obviously he just like flipped the script. He's flipped the script on them.
Man.
Yeah, it's his children made I think the children made the difference to him personally. Because having children's a weird thing. You don't know how you're going to react to that kind of thing. Get me? Having children can make you a completely different person.
Kanye's just really in love.
It can do.
He's really love.
There ain't no love. There ain't no love that's stronger than your love for your children, bro.
I think it's just so ironic that
It's unconditional.
You made a tune called Gold.
Exactly.
And then what happened to him happened to him. I don't know.
This is what I said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like there's script writers behind the scenes that's been planning all this shit, man.
And then
but that's not the only one that's been written.
No, it's not.
What?
No, he's saying it's the only one that's been written. Like,
no, I said that's not the only one that's been written. As in, like,
if
I was to put my mind to it and think for a few minutes, there's bare different bars that have come
there's
true.
enough of them.
Do you know what I mean? Particularly from this geezer, actually.
Life imitating art.
Or the other way around. And you get me? Or a Boris Flex.
They're just nasty people. And they got famous down to, what's his name? O.J. Simpson, didn't they?
Yeah, the mom dad was the lawyer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, the dad
And that's how they got
Kardashian.
sort of.
Yeah. He was working for Thingy, innit?
She
What's his
married.
name? The famous
O.J.
barrister.
Simpson.
I just want to know how many degrees of
barrister, the
separation
barrister.
are between all of these people, because it always seems like this body knows that body and is in with that person, and
Yeah, I think I played one of the videos before. I did a Hollywood iceberg video. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's actually beyond ridiculous.
They all sleep with each other.
And the
Do you know
kids
what
all
it
go
is?
to the same
It's not just
school.
family tree though, it's business links and like investments.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's underneath a certain management of that's where it gets. And then when you think like, oh, hold on, these two rappers meant to have beef, and then that's when it's just like, oh shit, what am I entertaining? You get me? But yeah, there's a lot of different links in that, to be fair.
Manufactured beef.
I went through a mad video one time showing these links of these people, but I don't know where I stumbled across that. There's another little website.
Do
Johnny Cochran, innit? Johnny Cochran was the guy.
Celebrities you
The
didn't
boss
know.
of Kardashian.
So you got Dolly Parton and Miley
DC,
Cyrus.
What are they? What are they? Cousins or something?
Because Billy Ray Cyrus is a country star though as well, isn't it?
Country singer.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Sometimes we forget who someone's dad is, especially with these young, what they call starlets or whatever. Like you forget that their pops is such and such a guy. So of course he beat Dolly Parton. Like.
Right, exactly.
And he had only one
Dolly
song,
Parton's.
wasn't it?
I don't know. One thing that I'm really proud of nowadays in the last 10, 15 years is I really don't know celebrities anymore.
Yeah,
I know Phil Collins. I'm not sure who this is.
I was thinking something.
His daughter.
I don't know.
Lily Collins.
Okay, yeah, I know. He's in the film.
That's the guy from that film Tenant, isn't it?
Yeah, shit.
But does it look like anything's even behind them eyes?
Proper questions now, yeah.
True, man.
He busted it.
Denzel does good, to be fair, but the you.
I know who's this chick. I know this chick. Shirley MacLaine.
Yeah, she's in the film with Burt Reynolds in it. Smokey and the Bandit, I think she was.
Julia Roberts and Emma. Oh, this is her daughter, yeah.
But who is that daughter?
I don't know.
Julia Roberts' mum and her brother's famous.
Yeah.
I don't know who this
is.
Yeah,
Julia
Roberts. Hold on, Kelly Clark. I thought she won X Factor or
That's
something.
Kelly Clarkson. Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
No way.
The American X Factor.
Yeah, yeah. Or
Who's she related to though?
This woman, but I can't see who she is. It's a shit
But
site.
then you know what it is like?
Jamie
She
Lee
could be like,
Curtis.
fucking. What's her name?
Yeah, that one's what's her name,
Tony
innit?
Curtis's daughter. Tony Curtis's daughter.
Yeah,
from
exactly.
Spartacus.
She's what's her name? She used to have a nice rack still. What's her name?
This one.
Jamie Lee.
No,
Yeah,
Jamie
she was in.
Yeah, Jamie Lee's got some nice figure, bro. From she was in Coming to America.
Jamie Lee, what are you talking about?
She's in thingy, man. She's in Trading Places with Eddie Murphy.
You definitely got the wrong person.
What?
What do you mean?
Jamie Lee have a nice rack. You got the wrong person.
Yes.
Janet,
have you not seen Trading Places with Eddie Murphy when she gets them
one
out?
of the only place. It's only one of the places.
No,
where
she's
you
got
could
some
see
jugs.
breasts back in the day. Like you didn't see breasts that much, and a woman's physique, and you know what I mean.
Nah,
Like,
she's got decent breasts, bro. Come on.
Yeah, they made her like she was nice, but her family members like right.
I know, man.
She used them Trading Places. She was they used her
No
in
way.
Obviously that one.
Go
True
look
Lies,
at
right.
an image on
True Lies.
Google, and as soon as you said that, Jeds, I looked at something that was like, yep.
Very manly like her dad.
I think Jamie Lee Curtis is like one of the greatest male to female, whatever. I don't know what they've done. So I'm looking at her
a
breast
lot of them now
still.
that they've got old.
They tried to make her a sex symbol for the time.
Breasts are
That's
fake
what
as
it was.
well. Like, I'll tell you how they.
these 50, 60
I've got a picture of her laying down, and they're not even.
Oh, who's that? Is that her mum?
Yeah. She was in Psycho.
Because I knew the dad was, but I just didn't know who the mum was.
I swear the dad was gay, innit? Tony Curtis. He turned gay after.
No, bisexual.
When he got older, he turned gay. Bisexual is gay, bro.
Maybe all along. Yeah, but maybe all along he
was.
was.
Though, man. Bear them.
Even the
Especially
Godfather,
them-
what's his name? The one that played the Godfather.
Marlon.
Yeah, Marlon Brando. And Pryor, Richard Pryor.
Yep.
Yeah, Pryor was gay.
Doing things with Marlon Brando.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you something. Jamie Lee Curtis is a dude, yeah.
Yeah, you've seen as
and
well.
that's her daughter.
Wow, is that a daughter? What is that?
Get here, mom.
Wow.
That world's
Read it,
inverted
read it.
as
The
fuck.
daughter's Miss Trunchbull. No,
Read the
Yeah,
caption.
her name's Ruby.
Emily Curtis' daughter.
It's coming out as trans.
Ruby.
Oh my god.
Ruby Murray.
Oh
Nah,
my
they're mocking.
god.
They're mocking because the mum is trans
It
as well.
makes
like-
sense.
Exactly. You can see the
It
game.
makes
you can see the
sense.
joke.
It makes sense.
You can see the banter. What they
It
have.
makes
They
sense.
do it all the time.
Look at all these old rock stars.
Wait, was he
women
born?
and shit.
Was he born male? He was born a male.
He
and
looks
dressed up like a woman.
Khan a little bit. Sorry, no.
Why? Because he's white.
No.
All white people look the same to you, innit?
What's he doing? No.
Does he look anything like me? Anything like me? How does that look anything like me? Come off it.
No, I'm saying obviously. I don't know what he looks like really though. What does he look like normal?
Just that with short
Is there
hair.
a picture of him normal? No, it's fucking.
Yeah, that's just him with long hair.
Yeah, that picture you can see it's a dude on the bigger version of
Yeah,
that
of course.
Yeah.
I just hope Cindy Crawford wasn't, man.
Cause yeah, that was what they used to say about Jamie Lee Curtis. That Jamie Lee Curtis is a hermaphrodite. I think she was one of the first celebrities to have that rumor put to her. Right? Yeah.
So she's had two parts. She's got a penis and a vagina.
Something like that, yeah.
So she can go fuck herself.
Basically.
The way that was delivered.
I know that was. I thought he was being serious. Like, oh shit.
But look at the other one, the boxing promoter, Frank Warren. No, not Frank Maloney. No, Frank Maloney. Now his name is something like Angela Maloney.
Yeah, I remember him. He went on the breakfast TV
was on, like,
talking about he had the surgery, yeah. And
Big Brother he went on.
It hurt so much that it was in bare pain, and he has to take bare pills. He came on the sofa. I mean, he was on the sofa.
I'm shuddering.
This morning, it was a mad thing. I was like, "Wow, full grown." What?
You're born with
He was a
stuff
boxing
for a
promoter
reason.
back in the day, bro.
Yeah. Because when he was in Big Brother, Audie Harrison was in there as well. And he went, Frank? Oh, sorry. He called out to call it by the new name.
Yeah.
But why though? But why would you want to? All
You
right.
think Serena Williams is a woman, Nico, man? Like, just relax yourself, man. Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis is a man, Serena's a man, and you're a bitch. So what, Nico, man? You acting like we out here endorsing. I'm not vouching for none of these looks, femininity or whatever. I ain't vouching for none of it, man. Yeah, so don't think I'm not here co-signing.
Who's this you lot?
Yeah, this you lot is just mad general.
What's this you lot running around type of talk anyway? Like, what's he saying? Little prick.
It's bored, isn't it? It's bored, isn't it? He wants a reaction.
You know when someone gets a little bit of info.
It frizzles their brain.
Facts. Favorite subject. Everyone was a man to facts, bro.
Oh yeah, facts is fucking mental.
Everyone was a man.
Fucking radio rental. He definitely fell out of power when he was a baby. Hit his head off the floor and ain't been right since. I bet he's funny though, facts. Ain't he come on here anymore?
Yeah.
Popeye, don't you know about facts? He's living on the road now, you know, like Littlest Hobo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
He's on the move.
Fucking, he's on the run. But he's on the run, that's what it is. He never paid the rent or something. He fucked off.
Rent?
They're saying that someone's yard now.
Who?
Yeah.
I always kept it the wrong time, then I clocked it. Fuck it, don't watch your dog.
What?
I'm not in
Yo,
someone's
Stacks.
yard.
No one ain't talking about
Yo,
you.
Stacks.
Shut up, man.
Stacks, how much calories have you had so far today, Stacks?
Huh?
Stacks.
Say again?
You're still in competition. We're still in competition, don't forget.
Is this MFAX?
I said I'm going to do 10 stone before you gain 1 stone.
But they got gained.
How much calories did you eat today?
What
did you eat today so far? What did you eat so far?
He thinks you're talking about him. No, no one's talking about you. Talking about someone else.
How many paninis you had today? How many paninis have you had?
I haven't had food today.
But do you know what time it is?
I know. I just came out my yard right now. I just got inside my car right now, bro. You know what I'm trying to say?
Now you got to eat something big now to make up for it, bro.
You know what? You
Big
know I'm
meal,
going.
get
You know.
some
You know. You know I'm
chicken
getting.
and chips or something.
You know what I'm getting in it. Panini.
What, 3-piece.
Nah, panini.
Banana panini.
I'm giving myself a
Banana
panini.
Banana
panini.
Oh, fuck that, man.
Panini ain't covering it, man. You need the whole baguette. Go to Greg's and get a baguette, the chicken tikka one.
Why? What's that? That's the same shit,
It's
though.
high protein. It's high protein.
Man, I need to gain weight, bro. I need calories.
Yeah, so what you gonna eat then? Show us what you get.
I get mixed panini, salami, and chicken.
Oh, you already know what you're getting. Sorry,
Salami,
sorry,
yeah?
sorry, sorry.
Pause.
Salami, yeah.
Is that what you're eating? Yeah,
But that
pork, yeah?
Is that
The
pork?
halal
Nah,
salami.
is it
Chantan.
Somali? Nah, it's a Somali shop.
I don't think it has to be.
Yes, pork.
Turkey
Man.
salami.
Oh,
Nah, it's turkey salami.
Don't try that, fam.
Yeah, they use
We ain't
turkey.
never
Somali
heard of
shop.
that.
It's a Somali shop, bro.
Anyone heard of
Yeah, I
that?
think.
But what the hell does that mean, fam? The off license sells alcohol, cuz what are you talking about?
Nah. Somalis. Have you ever seen a Somali guy selling alcohol, bro? Come on, man. Think about it.
Because they don't.
Have you ever been in that? Have you ever been in a corner shop where they're selling weed?
They're haram things on there.
Yes.
I know Somali people that drink alcohol.
Me too.
Yeah, but they don't have the face to open a corner shop and start selling alcohol, but they get violated.
Yes, they do.
All right.
Money,
Let's go with
yeah.
that corner
At
shop.
the end of the day.
It's not in Sparkbrook, man.
Southall, fam. I just told you. Go Southall, all them shops up
But in
near
the end,
Ealing
they got
Hospital,
yeah, man.
round the back, where them flats are, in them shops there. Like, come
Listen,
on.
go Bruce Grove, man. You'll see what you want, man. You get what you want.
Oh shit!
They got a whole
You're thinking. Maku's thinking about the same place I'm thinking about.
Cool, man. They got a whole strip, man. I go there with the Somali brothers, man. Get me to the bistro and that.
Trust me.
Yeah. The only thing
Well, you
different
don't
that
make
is
the
not
man sound
Italian
like-
is the
What is it,
greeting.
respect?
You know what I mean? Everybody just says salam alaikum and that's it, man. That's it. Other than that, it's Italian as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean?
So what do you like have for breakfast?
No snitching, those stacks, yeah?
I had 3 eggs and 2 fillets of smoked haddock.
You're not losing weight, are you, fam? You fat bastard.
What do you mean?
I said 3 eggs like
I am,
normal.
I am, bro.
Watching another
What's
man's
wrong with
weight,
3
yeah?
eggs? I don't understand.
What's going on?
My nigga, you said 3 eggs. 3 eggs and
Yeah,
2
3 eggs. Yeah, like 0
3 eggs
carbs,
and-
literally 0 carbs.
Oh my days, bro.
Is 3 eggs a lot, Stacks?
Nah. I have that myself, innit? So if I'm eating that, that means, and you're eating that, it's fucked.
I know what haddock is. That fish, smoked fish.
But what are you saying? What homemade food can I have for calories, gaining weight? What is it?
Spaghetti bolognese. Keep it Italian, why not?
Spaghetti bolognese.
Just
Yeah.
have white rice and pour bare olive oil over it.
Oh, what is that?
I was man talking about a card special, cause like pause live. Man.
I don't eat white rice. I don't eat white rice. I'm diabetic. I can't eat that shit. White rice is like eating sugar.
So what can't you just have that sweet potato in that now?
I've got the beaties, man. You can't eat white rice. Are you mad?
Yeah, the diabetes.
Yeah, you might as well put 3 sugars in your tea as well while you're there.
So hold on. What do you do for carbs?
Yeah, you got to have slow carbs, innit?
Yeah.
So
Like
you
what?
mix it with other foods.
Yeah,
Like what?
Yeah, beans.
potato.
You got to lower the glycemic load. You got to mix it with other things.
What you say? What you
Con, was you like this
Yo.
food scientist guy before or after you got the beaties?
Nah, I only graduated 2019.
You lot, yeah. I'll be honest with you, yeah. Fucking gaining weight is a mission, man. I'll be honest with you. I think I'm gonna stay a skinny nigga for the rest of my life, man. Fuck it.
No, you
Nah,
won't.
what you need
Charge
to
you,
do,
man.
what you need to do is get buy meal replacements and walk around with them shakes. So in between your meals, just have them shakes.
and you'll put on bare weight.
Stats, get
But you have
get
to-
ankle
you
weights
just
and
have
wrist.
to back it,
Put on
man.
ankle weights. Ankle weights.
What does that mean?
Becky,
What are you trying to do?
go Argos, buy ankle weights.
No,
wrap
what
them
I'm
in
telling
Male
you,
nourished fuckery is going on here.
Telling Johnny the wrong.
I didn't know about these.
Say, bare man telling him the wrong thing, bro.
It's
Fam,
new.
fam,
It's
the
all
first
bare
thing,
new
the
information.
first thing you tell M stats, fam, is to eat 3 meals a day, fam. Yeah.
Yeah. No. I have 4 meals a day though, bro, man.
Fucking
I have 4 meals a day.
a fucking panini at 5 in the afternoon after you ain't eaten for the whole day, man. Ain't really gonna help.
But that's that. Today's an anomaly, innit? Like normally, I have a panini. I have myself like I have to put the shit down here. I have a little burger. You know what I'm trying to say? Then I have like loaded fries, and then you know what I'm trying to say? Like I have good amount of meals, man, but I don't gain weight. There's something about it. I don't know what it is, fam. I think it's fast metabolism, you know. It's just a Mali shit, man.
Could be that. It's true.
You know what it is? All my brothers, yeah, all my brothers have like they become proper big at the age of like 25, 26. So I'm just waiting when I hit 25. That's when I'm like, because my
Yeah,
brothers
your
are skinny.
metabolism slows down.
But are
Yeah.
you going gym or anything?
It's just water.
Me, yeah. Nah, I go
If
gym.
you
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
going gym or
Stacks.
nothing, you ain't gonna
Take
just
my
get big.
advice,
You're not gonna
Stacks.
wake up.
The man is
different
gonna
days.
soon
my-
have wide hips like
You
an
know what's killing your appetite?
Like-
The nicotine is killing your appetite. Get rid of the vape. Get rid of
What, the
it.
vape, innit? Nah, but I,
It's nicotine, man. It will make you feel full up.
Chewing leaves.
yo, I used to smoke a lot of tobacco cigarettes, innit? I used to
Heard
smoke
that.
a lot of cigarettes, innit? You know I'm trying to say? Like, I was a proper backo head. You know I'm trying to say? I would have
Yeah,
amber
but
leaves.
sooner or later, you gotta go to proper healthy now. You gotta
Now
cut
I'm saying
down fully.
I used the vape to get rid of the tobacco.
Yeah, I hear you, but then you
Now
gotta
I'm
cut the
using
vape out as well now.
Yeah, obviously now I'm cutting out the vape still. I'm just gonna be a
You
weed
know
head.
what people say? When they stop smoking, they literally gain about 2 stone, just like that.
Yeah, that's what I need to do then, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you're gonna be eating
So
so
your
much more.
taste buds come back.
What about
Food
weed?
tastes
What about
better.
weed? You need to cut off weed as well, that?
That's a rum, isn't it?
Cut off the tobacco,
Stacks.
fam, and the thing is the nicotine.
Anytime you need to eat, just go do like 30, 40 push-ups, man. Do some physical exercise. You'll feel hungry after that.
Yeah, you're not lying. You're not lying. Wallahi, not lying. You know what it is? Every time I smoke a blunt, bro, like I can eat so much. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I can fill myself up, innit? You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
but
but
with
none
the
of it's
vape,
sticking to you. That's the problem.
why not?
You're eating, but
burning
it's
it
not
off
sticking to
too
you.
fast.
How? All I do is just drive around, fam. I'm never on
Get
foot
your
unless I'm
thyroid
doing
checked.
You don't even sex girls. It's mad. It's crazy.
I do.
Maybe you're losing some calories there. Maybe. I don't know.
My nigga, shit, I was having sex 3 times a day for the past week, bro. I think
Right.
that's
Sexing
Your
on
right
empty
hand must
is
be
not
well
really
happy.
You're a weak grind, Webs. What? Malnourished grind. Like, what are you doing? The poor thing.
you heard about skinny niggas. What they're packing downstairs, innit? You know that, fam, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Heard about it, right?
That's what girls say, innit?
That's what
Well,
you
girls
just
don't
said.
say that. Girls don't say skinny niggas got like they're loaded, fam. You
No,
haven't heard
that's what
about
you
that?
just said. Sorry, bro.
We
I'm
don't
saying,
roll
have you
with
not
our
heard
man
about
them
that?
like you do stuff.
No, I've already heard about that.
You ain't heard girls saying, oh, you ain't heard girls saying, yo, skinny niggas, yo. Huh? Yeah, no.
I don't know who you're talking to.
I'm
Just
usually
know,
the
just
guy
know
they're
it.
talking about.
Nigga,
Still,
bro,
I
my
don't know.
posted big papa. Are you listening? Yeah,
About
I'll
being
tell you
in
for a
the
fact.
room.
Yeah, every bitch that I fuck, like best believe she's coming over for seconds, innit? Like 100,000,000%. She's always coming over for seconds. Like yo,
That's good, man. That's good. That's good.
cause I yo.
Do you give her a crack the first time?
Leave her back there.
You shot to her the first time.
Mashallah.
I popped that pussy, yeah, till it farts. You know, I popped the pussy, yeah, till it farts, man. Yeah, have you ever heard a pussy fart?
How you initiate them?
Nah, have you heard a
Have
pussy
I ever
fart?
heard the pussy fart?
Yeah, the
Obviously.
pussy.
How old are you,
Yeah,
Stacks?
yeah, bang on. That's what I do, blood. What you say? How old am I?
Yeah.
That's a normal thing. That's no big
22,
deal.
22 still.
Yeah, you sound like you're new to that still.
New to what?
Hearing a pussy fart.
Man said I'm new to pussy, bro. I be fucking like yo, end that.
No, we don't mean
Innit?
like just seeing it in the magazines and thing.
Nah, I'm talking about real life. I'm talking about real life, my nigga. What you talking about?
What? I read you.
So what's the body count? Stacks?
Wallah, it's fugazi. It's fugazi. Fuck you, that is fugazi, bro. Shit.
And what this? You only
shit.
just now found out about the pussy fart now.
Nah, I knew about that ages ago. The first time I found out about
Oh,
that,
you already knew about it. I get you.
when the bitch, I don't
Did
imagine
it
the pussy's
echo?
farting now. The pussy's farting now, yeah. And the bitch is
Was
like,
she
yo, why?
embarrassed? Did she look embarrassed?
Nah, yo, bro, the bitch is telling me, yo, Stacks, why you farting? Imagine she's like,
Whose yard did she come from before she
yo,
was yours? That's what I thought, Trillo. That's what I thought.
She
she tried to make it look like it was
She
me.
said
blood.
you was pussy farting.
Whose yard did she
I'm not involved, bro. No, what is this? Man?
You should want to know whose yard she came from before yours, man.
Hermaphrodite.
Hey, what you say? What you say, yo? What you say? What you say?
You should want to know.
Now you know
whose
what it is,
yard
yeah?
she came from before yours. If there's that air
What do you
gap
mean?
in
Whose
there
yard she
still.
came from? Nah, do you know what it is,
Yeah,
bro? Yeah,
stirring the
She tried to
porridge.
blend it. She tried to blend it, fam. Yeah, she tried to blend it and say it was me, blood. I just looked at her and I just carried on. I just carried on, fam. Like, yo, I just gave her the eyes. You know the eyes that you give the girl, fam. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm trying to say.
You must have looked
What
scary.
you call her, bro? While you're fucking her?
Look at me.
I'm your
Shut the
captain.
fuck up, bro.
Nah. The fart did not even smell, bro.
He spuds her ass.
He's like, yeah, who just did that? It was like that.
Shit.
Listen to this story. I got one.
It's like sometimes make her ride it instead. Why you always being the one putting in the work? You're burning a lot of calories, bro.
Nah, you mad, bro. Bro, my
Let
nigga,
her
I
ride
start
it, man. These lazy girls, man.
yeah, that's how, bro. You start off with the lips in, innit? You know what I'm trying to say? Two after that, you get head and that. You know what I'm trying to say? And you let her ride your shit, fam. And then after,
You give what?
are you
What'd you give?
Wait, you let her
You
ride.
give her head.
You let her ride the motherfucker. You let her jump on that motherfucker, and then you know what I'm trying to say? Stallion horse type of shit.
I don't know what's going on, man.
Yeehaw! You go like that.
Yeehaw. Yeah, one of those ones, yeah.
2
One of
minutes
those.
later, you're ordering Uber
No.
Eats, yeah?
Yeah.
Nah. 2 years later, I'm ordering a panini. I'm ordering a
I
panini.
need
Yeah.
another panini, mad.
All I
Yeah.
know. Hey, you're halfway through.
Two
I mean,
Pellinis and a bin liner.
He just said halfway through at 2 minutes. Remember that, yeah?
yeah, but
Someone's put in the side chat that you're a virgin still.
Man.
I'm a virgin. Me, Stacks. Didn't I have a bitch in my yard for the past week, bro? Am I lying at that?
No,
Wait,
we don't.
wait. Have you got someone next to you,
How do we
Stacks?
know?
Kidnapping don't
Stacks,
count.
do you have someone next to
You're
you?
not allowed to ring their mom. It don't count.
You know who this is, man. You
Yeah.
know who this is, man.
You
Stop
tryna say?
lying to yourself, man.
Oh, she was in my house, like under lock and fucking key.
But nah, no locks and keys, bro. In and out shit, man.
What? Just emotional abuse.
Nah, no emotional abuse, man. They don't do that shit to
Is it
girls.
that hairline girl?
Bro.
Nah. Different. Quarter Somali. Imagine, yeah. Quarter Somali, quarter Paki, Jamaican, and white.
Right.
No, innit? Like rinsing up racial
Wow.
lingo on the.
Wow.
Isn't it? Like,
Is that
all
what you're
in
here
one.
to do?
A whole Benetton girl. Matty.
Like, yo, she like, her granddad is Somali. Her dad is Jamaican. Her mom is her mom is white. And what was it? I forgot what she said. But
Jolly Mitch.
Oh shit, no.
Sound like
Oh, Stacks. You know when
you
they invited you round for dinner? When they invited you round for dinner, was there all little country? Was there country flags by the knives and forks? Like United Nations.
I went to
table like United Nations.
Nah, none of that.
Hey, you man, listen to this, yeah. Listen to this, yeah. I'll be honest with you, right? I hate on Stacks because he doesn't get with Marley things. Me personally, I'm on Marley strictly, right? But even then, bro, the amount of pussy that this nigga goes through, bro.
Bro, no offense, yeah.
Are you
Brother,
there?
no offense.
Give
you
it
know,
5-10
takes
years
2
and
seconds.
your dick will fall off, bro. I'm telling you.
Have you
It
ever
takes
been
2
there?
seconds to open a Google account and
Sounds
make
bad
your own
about
account
that
and jump
still.
on the stream, bro.
Is
Like,
man,
why don't you do
man
that,
trying
man?
to talk up his brethren's pussy game? Like, is that what's
I
going
know
on?
it's a bit.
What are
It's
you
a bit
doing?
weird.
Jump on the stream
I
properly.
don't know. You
man.
can't
That's
swear
all.
for a man, you know. Another man.
Yo.
What they're doing.
This is
Hey,
some
what
kind
did
of
Can save
rainbow
a
legion
hole.
of conflicts, man.
What did he say, yo? What did he say?
You might be in the room stroking the girl.
He said,
Can you hear me, yo?
He said
You
what
might
you
be a
paid him
he
this
stroker.
said that
year.
all his pussy Stacks. He said all the pussy that he gets is leftover pussy from you.
From who?
Yeah.
From you.
From what? Who, my nigga?
He said he's fucking. He said he's
That's how you
fucking
know
the
you don't even
leftovers.
listen to what I'm talking.
Listen
Bro.
to what he said, man.
When I say something, yeah, make your brain work, bro. Because I said
Sorry, bro. I can't understand Pakistani, bro.
I said I fuck strictly
You
with
said
Mali.
something
This
about
guy
you being
is out here
upset that
chopping out
Stacks'
fucking
dick is
grey
gonna fall
bitches.
off.
He's out here chopping out white things. I'm not on that. You get it?
You hear me trying to say?
So it doesn't
He
add up,
wants to go
bro.
to
I
a
don't.
clinic about that. You
Basically,
get
yeah,
creamed
I
for
don't.
that.
Basically, I don't discriminate, man. If you're good looking, you're good looking, innit? You can be Jarer, you can be white, you can be black, you can be whatever. I don't give a fuck, man.
Yeah, because you're mixed yourself, innit? You're already mixed.
Yeah,
It's
I'm mixed. I'm
whatever
half Arab.
your hand, yeah.
You're half what?
I'm half Arab.
You're saying half Arab. How are you half
it's back
Arab?
to that
Who said
again.
he's half? Who
My
said
Margie
half Irish?
My Margie is Yemeni, and then my pops is Somali, innit?
Oh, Yemeni, mashallah.
I'm half asleep.
Nah. Yo. The only reason why I don't deal with Somali girls, yeah. Firstly, yeah, fucking a Somali girl at 2-2s, yeah, is gonna come back to your pops, innit? Like some way, somehow, your pop's gonna find out you're dealing with a Somali girl, innit? Like, but if you're fucking with these foreigners, like, yo, there's no way for that shit to spin back to your yard, innit? So I keep it.
That's what your dad said.
Nah, that's my dad did not tell me that. I thought about that
Does
myself.
your dad
That's
deal
what
with
your
your
dad
girls
said.
after you or something?
What's going on, man?
There's one thing I don't deal with. I don't deal with virgins. There's plenty of times I could have fucked a virgin.
Yeah, same.
I
Yeah, it's
can't.
true.
Like, yo, I can't deal with a
It's
virgin.
true.
Firstly, bro, yeah.
No, I agree.
Firstly, bro,
I agree.
my nigga, forget about fucking her, bro. I just kissed the bitch, yeah. She got attached, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? So, fucking a virgin, bro, you're done. Yeah, they get attached easily, bro. They're virgins, innit?
Oh,
It's different, bro.
Please take this.
That must have been weird for her.
beads.
It's like kissing another girl. Man, they ain't even got no
Trilogy. Stacks in his dad
you
looking like Usher and R. Kelly.
What you mean? When you say kissing, you don't kiss. You don't kiss girls. But I'll be honest with you, I could do a 40-minute session kissing a girl, bro. What are you talking about? Like real talk.
40 minutes for what?
40-minute session.
What in the
teenage?
What's your time?
is going on
What the kids are
here?
doing these days, fam? Like, what's
Put it
going
in.
on?
Kissing for
40
40
minutes.
Now, one night, yo, listen, yeah. I could
Yeah,
go
you ain't
time.
sexing, man.
Yo, listen, yeah. The bitch got night.
40 minutes. Are you dumb?
Man, trying to
No,
bust
the
What
bitch-
reason?
pause. Like, what's man doing, fam?
If the bitch
No
got
way.
night,
What in the courting is going on here? Like, what is that?
Remember, he only lasts 2 minutes. But to give
What do you mean, trying to come in,
illusion
bro?
that it's a long thing.
Tell
He
his
needs to
face, bro.
lips for bare long.
Say again, yo, what you say? I need to lips for what?
You need to lips for bare long because you only last 4 minutes.
Let's take a
remember?
594.
Wow.
Why do you need to lips for bare long?
To give
Why?
the girl the illusion
you only
that
last
it's
4
been
You ain't
a
got
long time.
experience. You could tell.
Because why? Because I'm
Sound
trying
like
to
you
give
drink
the.
Red Bull.
Oh, yo, how come I can't get out of here? Now, do you know what it is,
Everything
bro?
fast.
You won't make it, bro. Ah, well, I will.
Digital.
2 pumps and a squat.
I know. Like,
Although Stacks, you should check out the Guinness Book of Records, man. You might have broken a record or two with that. Still,
How? You don't kiss for time when the girl's got nice lips on that, man. It's got some juicy
What's
lips.
nice lips again? What's nice lips?
Bro, when a
What
girl's
are
got
you
like
doing,
some.
I just want to get into the technicalities.
You might have.
Innit?
You might as well just
They're
say
lying,
you
innit?
got
They're
the
lying.
same lip.
They're lying.
40-minute kiss.
I ain't kissing no hoe, bro. What do you mean?
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking
Romance
about.
in the stone. Allow it.
I don't deal with prostitutes, bro. What are you talking about?
Prostitutes,
You sound like a
whoever,
guy that got
they're all the
friend zoned
same,
and
bro.
come back and make
How?
stories to his brethren.
You're gonna be tasting fucking salt one day.
Nah, man. You know, yo, when it comes to kissing, yeah, I'm a freaky kisser.
Licking
I
stamps.
do all types of shit.
You
Yeah.
sound like you got friends zoned
I'm
and
a-
came back.
I
and made
listen-
up the
I listen to
story
this,
for your
yo.
brethren.
Man says he's a freaky
Man said,
kisser.
cook up the story. My nigga knows what I'm on, bro. You ain't trying to
It's
say,
like,
I
how
don't
you
know to cook up
kissing a
nothing.
girl when she's sucking your dick?
Allow it.
You ain't
How
trying to say, you know.
how
Allow
you
it.
kissing
Man
a
said,
girl
yo,
when she's
How
sucking
does
your
he
dick,
know
bro?
what you're
Explain
on?
that.
Sorry, your nigga knows
How
what you're
does
on.
What are you
know
talking
you're
about,
on?
bro?
Mad.
My nigga, wallahi, yo.
Come on, niggas.
Come on, you can't
Yo,
say you're
listen,
a
yeah.
freaky kisser and then say your boy knows what you're on. Like that's
Mad.
long.
Yeah, he knows that because you're trying to make it
Can't
look
say
like
it in
I'm
the same
trying to
He
make
knows.
up. I'm
Yeah,
trying
he
to,
knows, does he?
yeah, he knows that kiss
So he must
bitches.
sit
What?
there.
That's what me. Huh?
He knows that.
Does he watch
He
you?
sat there.
Does he watch you?
He sat there for 40 minutes and watched you.
Somebody's watching.
Nah. Allah, yo,
That's 2 episodes of
In the back of the car,
Stop.
pretending he's sleeping.
What?
Yo, listen to this, yeah. My nigga, when I say I'm a freaky kisser, bro, yeah, I'm a French kisser, I'm a Belgian kisser, a
Wow,
Somali
allow
kisser, a Somali
Belgium.
kisser, Belgian.
Is there Belgian kissing?
Yeah,
Sorted, bro. Sorted.
all types of shit, blood. You
What's
know
a
what I'm saying?
Belgian? What's a
Instead, bro.
Belgian
Kissing
kiss?
instead, bro.
You must just try it, man. Try it
Someone
out.
look it up. Research team.
Man said
Belgian.
that
What?
Antwerp
Belgian
talk.
kiss.
No, listen,
Nah,
man.
man.
I'm a
He shot in a French
Ethiopian.
kiss.
French kiss that. Yeah.
For that shit.
Yeah, but he said Belgium as well.
Yeah, Belgian kiss ain't going into this.
Yeah,
What is
I
that?
know that, man. Dunkirk. Yeah, I know that, man.
Are you like to try it out though, man? Try it out, wallah, man. Like, yo.
Wallahi,
yeah.
Now, what is he doing, man?
For lips. We
I
good.
said
Nah,
rainbow
man, this is what virgins. You doing virgin
Did you just
stuff.
say
Talking about you don't want a
rainbow
virgin.
kisses?
Man said, you lot, yeah.
My boy knows
Oh my
that in 40 minutes. Hey, brother, you're on some next stuff.
Yeah,
My nigga, I
virgins
kiss,
do that.
bro. Listen,
Virgins
yeah,
do
I'm that
that.
type of nigga, bro. Yeah, I will kiss a bitch right in front of my
Your
niggas.
boy, what you kiss for?
Wallah, yeah, I did that, you know. Oh, yo, listen to what I just said, yo, yeah.
Somali
I'm that
boy,
type
yeah,
of nigga,
business.
yeah.
Hey, that's a
Like,
nasty
I'm
nigga, M-Stack.
I'm telling
Hey,
you,
yo,
man.
wallah, I'm that type of nigga, yeah, that I will kiss a bitch right in front of my niggas, bro, in the car, bro.
You're fruity, fam. You're
What?
fruity.
Wallah, fam. Are you mad? I'll kiss a bitch right in front of them, bro.
What in the Spark Brook is going on here, man?
Are you making?
I'm gonna grab her ass right in front of my niggas. And what? They'll be like, yo, what you doing? I go, and what, blood? What?
Well, obviously she won't have one because she's not Somali. I don't know. What girls are you grabbing there? What? Flat bum.
Every girl that got
Well,
nice
just
ass.
smack random women on the street.
Nah. Can we get back to? He said he gives rainbow kisses. I want to know what that is.
Who said that?
You said that.
Wallah, I did not say that. Wallah, I did not say that.
You said that.
I said I give
rainbow.
You said
I
what?
said I do French kissing, Belgian kissing, Somali, Eritrean kissing, all
Yeah.
types of shit. That's what I said.
And all
Nah,
types
you
of
said
shit,
rainbow,
including rainbow,
100%.
yeah?
What's
Wallahi,
Somali
not say
kissing?
rainbow.
Is that anything to do with
Why
banana?
would you say rainbow? Why?
Because they throw bolognese and banana at you after they lip shit.
Man.
I said Somali kissing as well, yo.
Mush banana in your
What's
face.
Somali kissing though, bro?
You know Somali kissing?
Yeah, what's
yo.
Somali kissing? What's that?
Yeah, how do you describe Somali kissing?
Kissing with your nose or something?
A raw kiss, man.
Just the act of
Man,
yo,
deep
I
throwing
said a
bananas.
raw kiss.
It's like you take a break every time and then you get back on it.
Like
Yeah,
what?
basically
Throwing bananas
Somali kissing, yeah.
with your
Is your
finger.
brother trying to explain it?
Your boy sounds
Yeah,
like
he's
a
How
explaining
do
virgin.
Somali guys kiss each other? Sorry.
Just
Somali guys, you want to know?
I don't know what you're doing. You're explaining.
You're gay. You're gay.
How am I gay when you're
Maki,
explaining
you're
about
gay,
Somali kissing?
Wallah, you're gay.
Somali kissing didn't say male or female. It didn't specify.
Man, you deserve a headshot for
That's
that.
your fault.
Wallah, you deserve a headshot for that.
Trillo is
Pause.
Man.
Yeah, I only want head from gal. Thank you very much.
Nah, I said you deserve a
Allow it,
headshot.
man.
Stacks,
man.
Triller wants to know if it's a
No
head,
shooting at
if
my
it's
head.
a forehead
man.
thing.
Allow it, man.
Like, do you like rub
Ayo,
your
someone
forehead?
said Somali.
Foreheads.
Ayo, someone said Somali kissing rubbing foreheads and that.
Like 2 matches. Allow it, man.
Yeah.
No, listen,
Some vesties.
Oh, ayo, so in that case, Jire kissing with the nose, a lie? A lie?
Is it kissing with the nose?
Nah, is that Jire kissing? When you Jires kiss each other, we kiss with the nose. Since we kiss with the forehead, you must kiss with the nose.
Eskimos.
No, man. There's no need. That's what lips are for. But, you know, I'm just saying, all this 40-minute kissing and
That's what I'm saying. Go
bit
suck.
And having your
So what you doing now, yeah? Since I give you advice, go to your girl and start. You go to your girl right now, yeah? Grab her lips, bite her lips, yeah? Go to
But
your
you
girl,
look
yeah?
like a girl, so I don't understand what's going on.
Bite her lips, fam. What's wrong?
Bite them.
You know this guy
I
looks
look
like a
far
chick.
away. I look
So
far from that.
when he's
I
with a
look far from
girl,
that.
it's basically a lesbian encounter. Mad.
Funny joke. Fucking cookie
for
donut.
40 minutes. Yeah.
My nigga, I'm telling you that. I'm trying to help you out, bro.
man. Yeah.
I'm trying to help you out, my nigga.
I hear you. I'm listening. I'm listening, G.
So what you do now, yeah? Since I've given you this advice, yeah, go to your chick right now,
Okay.
yeah?
We've got
Go to your
Somali
girl, bro,
kissing
yeah?
out the way.
Yeah.
Hold on. We've got Somali kissing out the way. We've got what was the other one? French kiss, we know. Belgium, bro. You better bring some Delio on that because I don't know what that is. What's that? Belgium kiss.
Basically, yeah.
I'm just marking you and that.
Basically, you kiss while you put like Belgian chocolate in your mouth, innit? And you start kissing like that.
Oh, pause, man. Talk to your brethren about this offline.
Yeah.
So you kiss
you
whilst you put the chocolate into your mouth, yeah?
Yeah, it's all mad, man. Stop it.
Are you sure your Tekkers is on point? Like,
Has anyone
Tekkers on point, blood.
Has anyone seen you do that?
Sorry,
My brother ain't seen you do that.
It's chocolate
That's in the
covered.
bedroom. That stays in the bedroom, blood. Huh?
Does
Okay,
it?
You just said your
chocolate in the
nigga has,
bedroom.
and then you said
Clean
it
up
stays
on
in the
aisle
bedroom.
5.
Chocolate in the bedroom on white sheets.
You lot,
Yeah, is that what we want to do? Yeah.
I'm trying to put you lot on game, and you lot trying to take the piss, bro.
This is
I'm
not
there. I'm
happening,
hearing you, man.
Please, bro. Please.
Trying to put you lot on some
We're
game,
hearing
bro.
you,
All
we're
I do
hearing
is
you.
Virgin
tell
game
ya,
still.
girls are
I don't
gonna.
want chocolate in my mouth.
So hold on. What do you do after 40 minutes?
I don't want chocolate in my mouth when I'm kissing.
Like, what is that, man? Come on.
Wait. Have you had a bitch drink? Yeah, one second, my bad.
What drink? What? Is there a cup in the room?
Nah, wait. Have you not shared food with your girl? Like shared food, like mouth to mouth.
What?
What?
Some ladies.
Ask them, because obviously.
What?
they
Both
go
of
for
you?
it.
What do you mean?
I've never done.
Like she's on one end of the banana and you're on the other end.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
he chews the banana and then she swallows.
Wait for it. Man.
Ayo. Let me tell you what I'm talking about. Yeah. Have you ever had a? Listen to this.
You choose it up for her. Yeah.
Nah. When I say
Spits
eating, I'm
into
talking
her
about
mouth.
I'm saying like she grabs a chip now. Let's say it's a fries. She eats it from one side and you eat it from a different side, innit? And then from there you start
And then
kissing.
you meet in the middle.
All right.
What in the lady in the tramp is going on here?
Where the M-Snacks in the trap? I mean, sniper.
What about when the bitch she has a drink and that she drinks some like whatever.
Well, you lot got spaghetti in it, so you lot could do that, innit?
Lady in the tramp, literally. Fucking
Yeah, you lot could
tell
do
me
that.
you're about to.
Did you
you're
just
about to
describe
drink the drink
backwash
from
bro?
her mouth?
Is that you described it?
Why not?
They check the private chat,
Why not?
This guy.
What in
Why
the
not?
Yo,
When a bitch drinks like a drink now, yeah, and then you start kissing while she has a drink in her mouth.
Why is Mac
Well,
got
wait.
so much stuff? What are you doing, Mac?
Golden showers.
Innit? Man needs to get a porno.
No. Wallah, one bitch here, she's a Caribbean bitch here. She put me on that. Since then, I start doing that.
M-Stacks,
That's because she didn't rate you, fam. She didn't rate you.
Nah,
she's
she rated
taking
my
drink.
shit.
She's taking drink into her mouth, and then you're finishing it for her. Yeah.
And
No, and I'm doing the same shit, blood. What you talking
I'm
about?
doing the same shit, yeah.
Didn't
I actually
realize
enjoyed
you
it,
like
but
to
I'll be
swallow.
honest. Nah. You lot, I'm putting you lot on game, man. You might just do the white boy kissing and that pecs and that. Like, that's all fuckeries, my nigga.
Like, I'm sorry,
It's a bit
M-Stacks.
racist.
I can't live up to your
No.
weird shit that you do with these traffic gas. I'm sorry.
No, you know them white girls when
But
they
it's
kiss and
facts,
that,
facts.
peck
You're
and that.
talking about pecking when you're passing food from your mouth to your girl's mouth. With all the fucking
Come back up, say my
bacteria that's in between her teeth getting mixed in with that food and then coming into your mouth. That is
Say
disgusting.
that again. I didn't hear you. Say that again.
I said there's all bacteria in her mouth between her teeth getting mixed
Why?
into the food as she's chewing it, and then she's spatting it into your mouth, and you're receiving
No, I
the
didn't say
food
spit.
into
Yo,
your mouth.
calm down, yo. Stop trying to exaggerate the thing now, yo.
How are you sharing food then, bro?
He's talking about a chip double ender.
Gently from mouth to mouth. Like,
Chip double ender.
That's some German shit you're chatting about. That's German disgustingness.
German, is that German kissing, yo? So we do German kisses as
Yeah,
well.
that's some 1970s German porn.
Nah, Swedish kissing.
That's the stuff that Randy watches.
Swedish kissing is when a bitch takes her tongue out and starts sucking.
What do they know about Dutch kissing though?
Huh?
But no one ain't putting nothing in my mouth, bro.
She starts sucking her tongue. She starts sucking her own tongue.
You tell him the bitch don't put her tongue in your mouth.
What?
No.
Nah.
What do you think? I'm fucking 15.
You're done out here. Wallah, you're done out here. You're finished. Like, you're actually finished, bro. Like,
So you're just a child, bro.
How is that child, bro? How? How is that child?
Mama, the bitch that's sucking your dick, you're kissing her. Think about what you're saying.
You're not talking. Okay.
Well, you know what?
He's not doing that. He's kissing for 40. He's kissing for 40 minutes. They ain't even reached there yet.
Are you real?
That's
Are you
after
not
2
saying?
hours.
Are you not saying that
That's
it's
not
childish?
it's not the flex you think it is.
Second base.
It's really not the flex you think it is.
That's second base stuff. He's not there.
Bro, who said it's flexing, bro? We're talking grown man shit, blood. You man are moving like children, bro. Saying that it's childish to tongue kiss a bitch.
We're
bro.
moving like children,
But it's
and
either
you're doing
one of
lady
two
in the
things, bro.
tramp.
Yeah.
You're doing up lady in the
Firstly,
tramp, and we're moving like children.
Carnito, yeah.
Allow it.
The only reason why you don't do it, yeah, you do with prostitutes, innit? Like, it makes sense. I would never tongue kiss a prostitute, anyways. You know what I'm trying to say? For the other niggas, bro, like you lot are virgins, innit? Like, yo, I don't even know what excuse to make for you lot, bro.
Yeah, facts. I am.
You're the one out here lipsing.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
the listen
Pamela.
to gal, bro?
40-minute sessions of it.
40 minutes, blood.
You have to get a
Know
bitch
yourself,
to-
blood.
Well, I
Don't
don't
sound
know.
masculine, bro.
Fuck a bitch
Like
when
that,
she's
man.
dry, bro. You have to kiss her. You have to caress her. You gotta have
No.
baby.
These man are children, bro. Wallah, fam.
You two
Right,
sound like you
what?
just sit in the car talking about it, not actually doing it. Like,
Nah, wallah, we don't, fam. This came out of nowhere, bloody lips.
It's out here in real life, though, man. Everyone's saying at home, bro. We out here, bro.
Yeah, but you're not out here looking for gal.
I'm not looking for gal. I don't look for gal, bro. They're there, bro.
Why you saying
I'm not
we
gonna-
out here?
Huh?
Your brother just talk about we out here. Doing what? You ain't doing shit.
Yeah, making that moolah, bro. That's what we're doing. And we're getting bitches as well on top of that.
Sounds like it. Yeah.
Okay. Get bitches, yeah. That's it.
you ain't not one person heard you with a bitch in the background yet.
Not one person heard me with a bitch in the background. Nah, come on, stop lying now. Stop lying.
Wait.
Don't lie to yourself.
Alright,
Don't lie to
one
to
time,
phone
I
them.
think. One time, I think.
Yeah, but she was in the ends.
My
She
nigga,
was in London.
You lot
She
tell
never
me when I
came
bring
back.
when I bring a bitch.
How she go to London and never go back home?
Oh, you lot listen to this, yeah. When I bring a bitch towards me, you lot say, "Oh, why you showing off with a bitch?" And now this nigga's telling me, "Yo, bring a bitch on the call, fam." Like, yo, make your minds up. What do you want?
Yo, Stack.
No, you always bring
Randy's,
your-
Randy's
your-
saying you
your-
should give him
your
a call.
partners on
He'll
the
give
call.
you some tips. Randy said he's gonna
Mouth
give you a
as-
couple tips about spitting in mouths and thing.
You man, I just done that here.
Wow.
One nigga said tongue kissing is childish. Another nigga said you're kissing a girl. I don't do that. Like, yo, you man are weird, bro. Like, it's all fucked, man. Like, yo, I'm actually trying to give you like some game in it, like for the niggas that don't know the game in it. You trying to say, like, yo, like I can give you like some counseling, innit? £20 a lesson, yo.
You know what? Yeah, it's not even a young thing like that, like to be disrespecting the youngest. But like I swear, the youngest one here, Stacks. Like
I'm the youngest one here, bro.
So that's what I'm saying. Then stop
but I get
talking
the
about
move,
giving
like,
people
yo.
game, then innit? Because it doesn't really work that way in life.
How, like, yo, I've been.
Man's talking to people with children about giving game, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just really weird.
I think we
and,
were quite successful already,
I'm
man.
never the one to be like, haha, he's young, because it's a prick thing to do. But however, this is that situation.
You said I ain't got a child.
You ain't got no child, bro.
Don't just fucking move.
All right. See, man,
Oh, yeah,
knows
you're
there,
taking
man.
jacket. Sorry.
You're taking jacket anyway. That's not
Yeah,
your
man.
child.
It's not your child, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you're taking, and then you're thinking it's yours. Like you're taking.
I'm joking, man. I don't have a child, bro. I'm just cooking. Listen to this, yeah.
I know you
They're
don't.
not actually your kids. They're not actually your wife. It's none
If I wanted a child, you think I couldn't get it, bro? You think I can't get it? You know how much time
No,
bitches
but
talk
that's
me
a
up?
real easy thing to get.
I want you to
know,
impregnate
like
me.
when you've done biology and
But
you
I'm
know
too
that
clever,
you
bro.
just shove it
I'm
in,
not
like,
trying to
come
stick around, bro. I'll be honest with you. I'm
Right,
in and out the
right.
motherfucker at one time.
Great.
You know what I'm trying to say? Like, yo.
That's why we love you, M Stacks. Anyway,
That's it, man. Yo.
In and out. That's it. No long sessions. Nothing. Yeah, 40
No.
minutes.
I'll do long sessions, but
No,
the long
no.
sessions are not.
What?
Huh?
How are you doing long sessions? The only thing you're doing long is kissing.
Nah, but fuck it, bro. You trust me, man. Yo,
40
we don't,
something minutes.
we
of
don't wanna. We
kissing.
don't want to get into
And
that.
how
We don't
much?
wanna get
How much time for session then?
sessions
say?
about 30 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes.
Another what?
wow. So
25,
it's shorter
30 minutes.
than the.
Wow.
Never mind.
Shorter than the kissing.
Because you can't handle, like, the girl can't handle my bazooka, my rocket launcher, blood. You know what I'm trying to say? I would have carried them to the time, blood.
This is all the teenage giveaways and that.
This is mad, yeah.
I said
Stacks,
teenage
have you ever
game,
watched them
like,
videos?
Weapons, when you're like
Come on,
Stacks.
weapons and that, like this is.
I'm telling
Can you hear
bro.
me?
Huh?
Like,
Yeah, go on.
Stacks, can you hear me?
Yeah, go on.
Have you ever watched those pornos with one girl fucks
I haven't
350
watched
men?
porn for the past year and a half. I haven't watched porn.
Let me tell you something. There's no woman's vagina that can't take cock. Trust me.
No. They
When they
can't
pretend
take
that
it.
they
No.
can't take it,
When I say
they're
they can't take it,
pretending to make you feel more manly. But
No,
a woman could take
when I
dick
say-
all day, every day. That's what the vagina is designed to do.
you're not listening.
If you don't know about vagina, that's your problem, bro.
You're not listening. My type of dick, bro.
What? What? Did you say?
Making
What's he got? Alien dick?
Sorry.
What you got? Alien? What dick you got, bro? Alien dick.
Man's having a my type of dick convo. What?
And he's telling us about his kissing, which is
Ayo,
disgusting
what did he
anyway.
say? My internet keeps going off, man.
45-minute kissing
Yeah,
session.
it should be.
Allow it, man. And then 30 minutes actual sex. That don't compute, bro.
No, when I say 40 minutes, yeah, that sometimes I do 40 minutes of kissing with no sex, bro. You know, trying to say, like, yo, sometimes I'm not
What?
feeling sex. Now, what?
Sometimes I'm
Do
not
that when you're a
feeling
virgin,
sexy,
bro.
No, I'm being serious.
At least you do dry sex or something.
Sometimes I'm just trying to. I'll go into my bed. I'm just trying to sleep, bro. So I just kiss the girl for a hot second, fam. I just doze off. Cause my head is leaning a certain way where I don't have to.
This is sounding. I don't know how you're making kissing the girl sound gay. I make it just sound gay as fuck.
Virginous. You sound virginous, man. Like, who kisses for 45 minutes and then
me,
don't even
bro,
sex?
Me, bro. I'm a trendsetter, bro.
And don't even sex. That ain't no trend. That anyone's trying to follow.
That's a waste trend.
That's how you get cussed by girls.
I don't care. You can cuss, man. I don't give a fuck, bro. That's my shit,
look
bro.
at this guy, man. He came around my house and all he wanted to do was kiss. Can you imagine?
Obviously, she's gonna get the dick, bro. Come on, man. Like, yo, she's gonna get it, blood.
Eventually.
Who you talking to like that? Better be talking about your girl.
Nah. I don't have a girlfriend, bro. I don't do that kind of shit down here. You know what I say?
But you're gonna lips a girl that's not your girl for 40 minutes. I'm out, man.
She got some sexy lips. What can I do, bro? I can't resist, bro.
Yeah, like, but she might have something else that's not that sexy.
Say again, yo?
She could have something in her lip that's not that sexy, bro. You don't just go.
Man, nigga, I'm not like you, where a bitch comes and says, "Yo, like you got holes in your socks and all type." Like, bitch, don't do that to me, man, nigga. Baku, that's your type of shit, bro. Like, when a bitch comes, trust me, they're satisfied. They leave satisfied, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I either give them leg paralysis, their legs can't move, bro. The arse stacks, I can't move. Like, yo, shit. Like,
yeah, why do you have
that's
to
because the dose you're carrying in your mouth.
It's not a right thing to do.
Yo, Mag, you're a virgin. You're a virgin. I don't want to talk to you. Thank you very much.
I'm a virgin. Do you know what? You just tell me I'm a virgin on the internet.
Doing French, Belgium.
I know you're a virgin. I know you're a virgin.
You got chocolate, stinky breath.
Argue with you about this.
You don't have the cojones.
You don't want to have sex no more.
You don't have the cojones to go for a girl.
Dog shit. Because you just at one panini all day.
Yeah.
By no means.
A bulimic fucking panini eater.
Your catabolic breath.
Nah, my breath is fresh like a motherfucker. Don't worry about that, blood. That's why a bitch wants to kiss me for that long, bro.
Wow. 40 minutes.
She's making you kiss her for half an hour, so she don't have
She's
to
not
fuck
making
you.
me do it. She's not making me do it. I want to do it.
You want to kiss a girl for 40 minutes?
You're a faggot.
If I'm in that mood. Yo, listen, Carnito, bro. Carnito, you deal with prostitutes, my nigga. You're the same nigga that said, what was it, you're dealing with 10 prostitutes per week or something? When I was listening to that.
What, do you think the girls that you're dealing with ain't on the prostitute level?
No, they're not. No, they're not.
What, so you're saying they're halal? They're halal things, yeah? Are they halal? Are they halal things?
Oh, yo.
They're not even Somali.
Are they halal or are they whores? Are they halal or are they whores? Are they halal or are they whores?
You're trying to make it look like you're paying 60, 70 pounds.
No, you're trying to make something that's haram into something that is halal. It's not
you
halal
pay for pussy, bro. I don't.
There's no difference. There's no difference.
How? You pay for it?
There's no difference. They're all whores.
Yo, this guy's not here.
What I'm saying is, it doesn't seem to work the same way other things work. Like, I don't know, like, you know, if you go somewhere and they're giving stuff away for free, it's usually not as good as the expensive stuff.
Oh, even Jedi's on that flex then. What the?
Not, you listen to what I just said.
Repeat it again.
Usually, in normal circumstances, when they give something away for free, it's usually not as good as the expensive stuff. But in the case of Pum Pum, boy, I don't know. It can go both ways, cause that one that they're giving away can be better than the one that they're selling. But then the one that's expensive could be better than one that's being given away. The one you got you know, lay down couple
it's true.
camels
and
that.
True.
It's gonna be better than the free one. But then certain times the free
one.
one's
There's
better
the high
than
end one as well.
Personally, I would say I'd rather go for free than for like paying.
Bro, it's not technically free. You gotta work for it.
Hold on, yeah. Are you talking about the Pum Pum or the character and possession of it?
Or the kissing for 40 minutes?
No,
what stage are we doing that?
That goes into it with this price analysis thing because there's free ones that will you afterwards.
Mag,
let me ask Jedi. Yo, Jedi, what's the longest amount of time you kissed a girl for?
Like what? Just non-stop?
Yeah, no, not non-stop. Like wherever you can stop and then start. Like you know what I'm trying to say?
But like I only
no one kisses for 40 minutes straight, bro. That's tiring. It's not gonna happen.
I only kiss during sex.
You only kiss during sex?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you're out. Let's say you're out. Let's say,
or leading up to.
Or leading up to.
But like, I don't just sit there. I don't just sit there just kissing. I don't really enjoy.
No, like throughout the day, like you with the girl, you don't kiss her. You just wait until night time.
Yeah, no, you know what it is, Stacks. No, like no disrespect. You're a youngster, man, and I do think that it's more of a thing that I would have maybe entertained more when I was younger, just sitting there kissing or whatever. Or say, for instance, I've gone round to see my lady friend, and she's talking about, oh, it's a bad time of the month or whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm not just going to sit there just kissing her. That's just frustrating. I'm more likely going to leave. No disrespect to you, babe, but I'm more likely going to leave. Innit? That's just me. Sitting there just kissing on the sofa, like, for how long? That's got to lead to something.
Yeah, obviously going to lead to something. Obviously going to lead to something. Huh?
You sure? But you said you just get in bed after that.
Yeah. Nah, I'm saying sometimes, yo, I just come back from the strip. I'm tired, fam. I just want to lay my head on the pillow and just kiss for a hot second and put my head to sleep. But other times, obviously, yo, it does lead to something, innit?
Now you proper feeling her and you're just in that mood, like, bro. I'll kiss my babes like good night or something, and a kiss, but it ain't gonna be some long. I feel like the passion in kissing only comes out when it's sexual. That's for me anyway. So otherwise, we just tonguing up long. I've been jail, bruv. I know what that's like. That's dead. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's long, bruv. It's like, nah, I don't know. It's not enough. That kind of just, yeah. I think maybe even prison done it. You only seen your girl on visits.
I was in prison,
kissing, like long's dead, man. Lipsing up, eating her face. That's dead. Yeah, some women have got some beautiful lips though, and that, man. Like, kissing is a very enjoyable thing, but I just feel like it's part of sex to me. Kissing is sexual, so you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't just get my dick out. I don't just get my dick out and give it a couple tugs just for the fun. Do you know what I mean? Because then it's like, what have I done that? I've wound myself up in it or whatever. Yeah.
Sounds like Stacks is the kind of guy to fall in love with a whore.
Like kissing is dead. That's another thing about these whores and prostitutes, and that you're not really trying to be kissing them. I don't think. I don't know.
Well, you're not trying to fall in love with them, that's for sure.
Yeah, but like,
I'm not saying it can't happen.
I need that kind of intimacy in the sex. This is why a prostitute out of the question for me, because.
That's just you personally, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just like push the face into the pillow, get the ass up in the air, whack it out. No, I'm saying push her face into the pillow.
Or would you kiss a prostitute?
No, for what? I just about kiss a girl that I know. How can you kiss a prostitute? That's mad. What are you going to taste? Latex.
That's funny still. Should have thought of that at the time. Where's that gone? Fucking what? Belgium kissing. Nonsense. It's virgin shit. You know, when you're a virgin, this is what you do.
Well, so you got the chocolate ready, yeah?
Stacks, when you see this, how do you feel?
Yeah. You feel to the lips again. After 5 minutes, her breath's gonna stink. So like,
it's getting him all excited. Every time he walks past the sweet shop, man's got a boner.
Nah, man, I love a kiss, but like, yeah, like I said, like I feel like Stacks' version is just sitting next to his gal, leaning over and just lipsing her up for like 20 minutes and that. And
long.
That's really dead.
40.
It's really dead. I was gonna say, girl got a mind when they kiss me. I'm trying to reach for TE. I'm trying to unbutton something. I'm trying to, you know, it's not just me just sitting there. What's that? What is that? Oh, that was good. Yeah, that was good. You're a great kisser. Wipe your lip and that, and then let's get back to the film.
Ratings on Trust.
You just met a chick and you give her that first, that you have that first kiss. Then yeah, that's one thing. But yeah, but everyone obviously does their thing differently. And connects differently. Ain't nothing worse than finding out that a girl can't kiss. That's horrible. Yeah. After the third teeth clash, you're like, yo, why are you opening your mouth that wide? Are you? You gotta open their mouth that wide. Like, what is that, man? What is that, man? Take your time. You're trying to bite off your mouth and the teeth clashing. The gnashing of teeth.
Wailing and gnashing.
Wailing and the gnashing of teeth, bro.
Mad.
Allow that, man. Relax.
Ouch.
A good kiss is the best fucking foreplay in that, though, isn't it? You know? For me personally, if I can't kiss you, then it's kind of dead for me, man. My thing's set up weird.
If it's a love thing, then yeah, definitely you can't beat a nice little
Anything.
kiss.
Like, I think if we're close enough to be intimate, then yeah, I'm gonna be kissing you. If not,
Well, that's nice that in this day and age you can find girls worth kissing, because I ain't come across them in a while, mate.
I ain't gonna sleep with you if you're not worth kissing. What the fuck is that?
Well then, maybe you got a wider selection than me.
Not even that, man. A
to
lot
choose from.
A lot of these European women or other type of women, it's more apparent. You see, when you got spots all around your mouth and that, and you try to cover it with foundation, these are slight indications, bro. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not hurried to be kissing any girl, bro. Yeah, and one thing I hate from girls is sloppy kisses. Ugh. You always catch me wiping my mouth. Like, oh, what you doing, man? Fuck's sake, man.
I don't mind sloppy kisses like mid-sex. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's got to be part of the sex, though, innit? Otherwise, there's no point to it.
But not just middle of the afternoon and that.
Yeah,
in public.
I like everything sloppy, man. What the hell are we doing?
It's got to be sloppy.
It's all messy, it's all dirty, it's all like, yeah.
My head.
Liquids and body parts. And
Maybe that. Ain't no neat pecking English peck.
Yeah, man, peck, man.
Allow me, man. Pecking, because it's not stimulating. Like,
I'm saying not in the bedroom. In the daytime, normal. Don't be slobbering all over my face and that.
You mean daytime normal? What's the daytime normal? What's that?
I just daytime. Hi, babes. Hi, babe. Mwah. And why you got to do the whole fucking saliva all over my fucking mouth? No, stop that. Fix up, man. When we're in the bed, end of the day, it's fine, bro. Standard. Yeah. But no, man. You can't be just like, yeah, give me a peck during the day if you want. Kiss me on my cheek if you want. Whatever, man. But
to be honest, like even with the bed thing, it's very rare that a kiss like ends up happening, because it's usually like she's like pull my hair, choke me, spank my ass, and it's like for me,
whoa. You got chocolate.
I'm not even on that. Like I have to raise my level to get that aggressive. Like I'm not like that, but like that's what they're requiring. When you kiss them, it's like for them, that's you're going the opposite direction. They're like, nah, don't go that way.
You go bald. You go bald like that if you pull your hair.
What do you mean?
Who's going bald? I said if you keep letting them pull your hair, you go bald.
He said,
yo, can't you allow girls to pull your hair, bro? Huh?
Who? Are you there?
You allow girls to
I
pull your
said
hair?
the girl's telling me, why are you kissing me for? Pull my hair and choke me while you fuck me. She's not interested in kissing,
kiss
bro.
for an hour.
She wants to bust her nut, innit? Kissing.
That must be
She's
a
already
Romanian
got you,
kissing,
innit? You're already her man. Like she don't want to kiss you. She's not trying to seduce you. You're already hers, innit? She just wants the D. Like she's like, fuck me, innit? That's what she's saying.
The minute she's not trying to seduce me, is the minute that sexual chemistry is there.
Yeah, bang.
Always keep
It's just a different sexual connection.
Listen, for me,
What I
yeah,
love, bro. My
for
nigga,
me,
bro. Family.
the sisters, her one job is to keep me stimulated. Keep me fucking stimulated, man. You know what I mean? Keep me. That's your one fucking job. Yeah, I'm doing all the rest of the work. Let's be honest, yeah. No matter how much a woman wants to try and get involved, usually she gets in the way. You gotta tell her, move your hand or just let me, you get me? Let me move to my rhythm, but your rhythm's a bit, you know what I mean? I got this. You just gotta hold on and keep me fucking stimulated. That's it. That's what you gotta do. You know what I mean? So the least you could do is just fucking kiss or whatever it is you're doing, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, keep it vibesy for me. I'll do the rest. You know what I mean? Can't be dead. Can't be a potato.
Seems like you're a bit of a like lovey-dovey guy, which is cool. Like it's good.
It's not about lovey-dovey, fam. It's about passion, it's about intensity, it's about whatever. It's not about lovey-dovey. But like, I feel like personally, that's the most enjoyable type of sex. Not like, I don't know.
But it don't all have to be like that, is what I'm saying. Sometimes it can be rough and ready.
If we're fucking, if we're doing whatever, man, it's gonna be passionate. That's just, everyone's got their thing in it. Everyone's got their style in it. Like just ramming away. And she's just like, yeah, I just want to get my nut and that. I don't know about that. You get me? I don't know. Nah, because once you get into the,
sometimes it's like that.
Once you get into the mind and the heart and that, you gotta do 20% less work, 30% less work anyway, man. It's a way to, like I said, this is why I say the art of seduction is the key to sex. Anyway, everything you're doing, like, it's got to be the key to sex. Like, do you know what I mean? Do you know like women operate from a different sexual center? So, you know, like where a man is very visual and a woman.
What's this about, like love languages?
And a woman, it's not about love. I never said that, did I? I didn't say love language. All this cliche.
I'm asking you. This is what's coming
before
up.
the term love language, man. Man was making gal bust, bruv. So I don't know. It's not about no love language. It's simple. Your attention to a woman's body and the way you make her feel and the way you make her feel safe and wanted and and desirable is all through your touch and certain things that you do. So yeah, even if you're just clouting it out, there's certain things where she's not just gonna feel just like she's just getting clouted out by some dude. She's getting clouted out by the man with passion. You hear me? You know what I'm saying, innit? He might just flip her over and kiss her and then beat her again and do this and do, but it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's part of it. Like, I'm not full blown 1 hour kissing is
no. I'm describing my thing. It's different from what you describe, but you're saying to every point.
Everyone, like you said, everyone's thing is different.
No, be real. It's not how you fuck though. So I'm just trying to.
That's what I'm saying to you. Sometimes it is. It's just not every time.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You sound like you're due not to even kiss your girl. I don't even know.
Yeah, like very rarely. Yeah,
but that's cool. But then you know the importance of foreplay. You think foreplay is just yamming her pussy or something? You know the importance of foreplay, right? In activating her erogenous zones and making her body like, you know, ready, prime. You know that, right? And you know that I feel like I'm not
really gonna have that.
I might be wrong. I might be wrong, but I feel like for majority of chicks, kissing is a good stimulus. Because remember,
to be honest with you, like I'll go in with the.
Hold on, cuz man has not been performing oral sex for a long time. So mainly the key to warming up your girl's engine was a good kiss and a fucking embrace, mate. You get me? I'm just saying, there's certain. I feel like people have been having great sex forever, and now all this newfangled shit, people just having sex like it's porn, and I don't think that's the only blueprint. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, it's not the only blueprint, but getting your dick sucked and slamming it in, route one, sometimes it's good.
Yeah,
and like, there's no room for kissing after that. Because, you know, she's already wet in it because she wants it. She's going down on me, so everything's all nice and sloppy. Slam the two sloppy bits together and slop about a bit. And like, then where's the kissing? Where's the kissing coming in after that point? There's no kissing after that. You know
I hear you, man.
Right, but you know, certain times, kissing does get involved. But like I'm saying, it's rare. It's a rarity. It's a rarity.
Well, kissing is a rarity.
But I'm just saying, like 45 minutes.
It's part of it.
How? Like, yo, don't you find kissing enjoyable?
Yeah. We're not at 45 minutes worth.
Well, you know, like,
okay, forget about it. You're stuck on this 45 minutes thing, bro.
Yeah, but you said it though.
I know, forget about it. Okay, I didn't say it.
And then you said that you do it sometimes and you don't even have sex after. So
isn't there times where you just don't want to have sex, bro? When you're just tired and you just can't.
No. What rather than kissing?
But you can kiss for 40 minutes. It doesn't make sense.
You lot are cooked, man.
You're tired, but you can kiss for 40 minutes.
That's what I'm saying.
Because kissing does not like there's no like your muscles are not moving, bro. You just like your head is on your pillow, bro, and you just whatever. I'm trying to say is like
sounds like your head is on the pillow, man. Apologetics is going on.
Right, let's.
She got your head on the pillow, yeah? Mad thing. She's kissing you or you kissing her? What's going on?
Bro, we both got the heads on the pillow, bro. Like, why are you trying to make it look like something that you don't know? It left.
It sounds like a movie, mum. You know them
I know.
movies, them love movies. Sounds like an episode of Dawson's Creek.
And girl said it, bro.
That's what I
When
mean.
it comes to
And the
girls,
kind of
bro,
sluts that he's dealing with, not being funny, but the kind of sluts that he's fucking with, he shouldn't be on that vibe with them.
Fully clothed. Why is the girl fully clothed?
You shouldn't be on them vibes with them hoes there.
I'm never
What
clothed.
kind of hoes are you with anyway? Yo, Stacks.
What one?
Why are you getting lovey and dovey with hoes and sluts, bro?
They're not hoes, bro. Bro, why are you comparing
You're
your
doing it like
lifestyle,
your
your
wife,
prostitute
no,
lifestyle,
Shut
bro?
up, man. Don't lie, man.
Like, yo,
She's
don't
not
think
your
everyone's
wifey.
like, yo, that's you, my nigga,
Be
bro.
honest,
Like, you
bro.
paying for
She's
pussy,
just
man.
some sling
Yeah,
thing.
Trying to say.
you're a porn star, Khan. We get it, man.
You ain't trying to say, like, it makes
Ain't
sense why you're not
about
kissing bitches, bro. Just before your session, a nigga had a dick in her mouth, bro. It's fresh. You ain't trying to say, like, yo, I get it. That's why you don't want to kiss her.
That's
Moving
horrible.
violent in that.
Even the thought of that's horrible.
Really, woman.
But listen, how do you find it okay, yeah, to take out money from your pocket, yeah, and give the bitch money, bro? Like, she's enjoying it as much as you are, you know that,
Boy,
right?
when you get older, you'll understand. Don't worry.
Bro,
What? When you get older,
it's a
you'll
cultural
understand.
thing, innit? It's
Yeah,
a
some
culture,
people
it's a
do that,
cultural
man.
thing. Like, for you, it's
Yeah,
alright to fall in love with sluts and whores. For me,
Nah,
that's
well, I
the
never
worst thing
fall
you
in
can
love,
do.
bro. Don't think kissing is falling in love,
What do
bro.
you mean? You're
I'll tell you
kissing
that
her
quick.
in
Contacts
context,
back
bro.
home.
Whoa. 1 second.
You what?
Khan, like I
Yo.
feel like you're painting like a scenario that's not necessarily true to what you've shared with us. So the whole like, why are you gonna fall in love with sluts and whores?
I'm not saying it can't happen.
I'm saying
happen,
a lot.
innit?
Your girl sound like,
But that's not the plan,
your girl
innit?
sound like a slut.
Thank you for saying that, Jedi. But what I'm saying
No,
to
you
you is
described her
the
as a
plan.
slut, though.
There's a difference
Be honest.
between.
No.
Brother,
Bro, you was with
I've
the girl
already
for
said
8
all
years.
this.
You stop this.
Brother, are you listening?
Be real or don't be.
I'm fully real. I'm saying
Alright,
to you,
so
this
boom.
could happen.
Was your last girl
You
a
could
slut?
be with someone
Was your
and
last
fall in
girl a
love
hoe?
with them,
Was your
but
last
then
girl
you
a
got
hoe?
to snap. What do you mean a hoe?
Was she a slut?
Yeah.
Right. So you telling me? Do you think
What do you
I'm
mean, right?
going around? Do you think I'm going around falling in love with sluts and hoes? Well, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You have.
But that wasn't
You have.
willingly. I
And the
wasn't
girl
kissing
before
her
that, you
and falling in
described
love
as
with her.
as well. So we gotta be
Brother.
real. You are falling in love with sluts. And
I am
hoes.
being real. You're no,
How
not
are you-
willingly. Because
Okay, so how,
listen,
I don't get
can I
it.
just
I'm
explain?
confused. It's,
Yeah,
it's
you're
like,
confused, but if you let me
yeah,
explain, you won't be.
I think it's a counter.
No.
It's a contradictive statement to say to
It's not.
M Stacks. Do you think man's out here falling in love with hoes and sluts and hoes? And then actually, when we look at your history, that's exactly what you have been doing.
No. I'm not saying I didn't fall in love with the whole, but as soon as I realized I was in love, I snapped myself out of it. I was like, fuck this. Because it can happen. It's a natural human response to get attached to someone and fall in love with them. Even if that's not your plan, it can happen. But what I'm saying is when you're going out your way and treating whores and sluts like they're good girls, falling in love with them, kissing them, whining and dining them, you're setting yourself up.
You did
You've got
that
to draw
though.
a distinction
You did a whole
between- but I
Valentine's
didn't
thing the
know.
other day. You did a whole
But I
Valentine's
didn't
thing the
know.
other day. Come on, brother, man. It was just last
What
Valentine's
do you mean a
Day.
whole,
you
what whole
celebrated
Valentine's thing did I do?
with a hoe. What? With a slut.
What whole? I said to you, I bought her a Valentine's Day card. How's
Yeah,
that
you
the whole
got
Valentine's
sluts
Day?
Valentine's cards, yeah?
I don't kiss
Yeah.
any of Trollop.
So what?
Yeah.
I don't understand
Yeah.
what you mean.
You got Tony
You can't
Brown.
kiss her. You
bringing
can't kiss
that
her because
I don't know what you're talking about.
then it's too lovey-dovey because she's a slut. But then you buy a Valentine's Day card.
I don't know
and
why
move
you're
in with her.
caping for man that fall in love with sluts. I don't
I'm
know
not
why.
caping. I'm just saying
You
that
are. You jump
brother,
right in.
brother, listen. I'm just saying that the statement you made is contradictory to what we know of you.
What I'm
Not
saying
caping.
to you is, you've got a game plan in life. You've got morals and rules that you live by. But sometimes shit happens. But you didn't want it to happen, but it happened. That doesn't
8
mean
years,
that that's
8
your
years
code.
worth of shit
That's your
happened.
code. Jez, you're being a prick now, bro.
It
Was I
8
in love
years.
for 8 years? Was I in love for 8 years?
Did you wife a hoe for 8 years?
I didn't wife no hoe, bro.
So you didn't
I
wife
just
her?
moved in with her for I was staying with her over the COVID situation.
You stayed with her before COVID, bro.
No,
Yeah,
only
you
for a
did.
weekend here and there.
Yeah,
I wasn't living with her.
you did. Every
No, I
other
wasn't living
weekend,
with her.
Oh, come on, Khan, man.
That's not living with someone, bro. I still
refashioning,
has my own place.
remixing of history? Like it is.
I know. You said he raised their kids and all sorts.
How you're
we
telling
know
me.
he was there when you broke up.
There
When
ain't
you
no
moved
raising
out,
no
when you,
kids, bro.
he was there when you broke up. When you moved out. When you moved back in. When you moved
Whatever,
out.
man.
When you moved back in again. We was
I
there.
remember it the way I remember it, innit?
Yeah, but I'm saying though, bro,
what you're on about.
it's like you're just trying to minimize and diminish this 8-year relationship
Obviously.
you was in.
Well, you're not allowed to do that, though.
Nah, because just be honest about what
Why?
it was. Be honest.
But that is honest, though.
No, it ain't. It ain't honesty, bro.
It is.
You're just trying to diminish it and
Because that's
minimize.
where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at right now.
I hear you. But like,
From
there's
my
no,
position,
there's no need
that's
to
how
lie,
it is.
innit? I feel like chicks
I'm
do
not
that
lying,
as well.
though.
They act like they weren't in
But I'm
love
not
with
lying,
the
though.
dude and all that. You're lying to yourself.
Bro, I was with the woman for 8 years. I fell in love with her many times. But as soon as I fall in love with her, I'm slapping myself out of it. I'm like, no, this cannot run. Yeah? Slap myself out of it. Maybe a year later or 6 months later, or whatever it is, you could fall in love with her again. I fall in love with her many times, but I snap myself out of it because that's not my plan. That's not my game plan. My game plan ain't to fall in love with her and stay with her forever as a happy family. Do you understand? Even if I did move in with her, so what? Stayed with her for a while. It ain't forever.
No,
You saying you're a serial offender?
You made that clear, bro. The whole time you was there, but that's not the
I don't
argument.
know what you're referring to about I made clear. I'm just saying to
No,
you.
you made it clear
yeah?
that you weren't taking her seriously while you was with her. You were doing her
No,
stuff.
that's still serious, isn't it?
Can I talk,
That is
please?
serious.
Please, man. Oh, so you
I'm
are
sorry, I
taking.
didn't
You were
realise you had
taking her
something to
seriously,
say.
then. So you were taking her seriously. Which one is it, bro?
I don't understand what you mean.
Exactly. So stop interrupting me so I can say what I'm saying. You're just like triggering now, like allow it, man. Yeah, no, I said you made it clear while you was with her that you weren't taking her seriously, that it weren't that serious for you. As in, you weren't trying to wife her, you weren't trying to marry her, you were still hinting that you were semi on the market for a Muslim woman or whatever like that, blah, 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 blah. I remember that because we used to pull you up on it and ask you about it and talk about it. So yeah, you were saying that at the time. But yeah, 8 years is a long time. And you know, like you said,
Yeah.
you probably didn't get to stick to the game plan. You were making all the moves of a serious relationship in increments at times. Yeah, man. I'm just saying, when you're telling a young man,
Bro,
about
look, can I just say one thing?
When you're telling a young man when you're telling a young man, you're gonna continue. You're gonna continue. Like even though you realize, he hadn't finished speaking, you're just gonna continue. When you're telling a young man about falling in love with hoes and ridiculing it, your last relationship was with a woman that you would consider a hoe. And like you said, you fell in love with her multiple times. This is why I was just pointing out that it seemed a bit of a contradictory statement. But we can move on.
It's fine what you're saying, but what I'm saying is this: I had a lot of game, right? And even then, even though I knew everything, emotionally, I still fucked up. I made a mistake. That don't make me a hypocrite. That just means I fucked up. And I corrected myself, right? Now, I'm trying to just import that same education that I received onto Stacks.
Before this chick, it was the chick that you suspected of having a lesbian affair with the neighbor.
Bro, what's that got to do with it? Can I just finish what I'm saying?
No. It's a chick that you suspected of having a lesbian affair with the neighbor, bro. And you was describing her with the double ender and you was describing her as a bit of a slut. And so I'm saying that you've been locking down or being in relationships with sluts and hoes.
But I'm not falling in love with them, which is what I'm trying to show.
You are falling in love with them. You just
not deliberately.
Out of love.
Not deliberately.
Falling in love with hoes, bro.
Who's deliberately falling in love, bro? Behave, man. This is all about kissing. All right, cool, man.
I'm just trying to tell Stacks that.
Listen,
because these kind of girls, you shouldn't be taking them seriously.
Alright, Stacks, what would you rather do? Kiss a hoe, kiss a hoe for 40 minutes, or be with one for 8 years?
Kiss one.
I'll kiss one for 40 minutes.
Move in and out. I don't know what this dude.
I'll be a lipsing ass nigga.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't kiss her, bro. Wallah.
You can have your opinion, bro. It's fine. It's just an opinion, though, isn't it? You're having your opinion on my relationship. That's fine.
Wait.
I think I know better, innit? I lived
On
it.
evidence that you gave out willingly, freely.
But we're not
Yeah,
saying
there's
nothing
no,
about your
there's no
relationship,
contradictions
Khan.
in what I've said.
Khan,
There's
we're
no
not saying nothing
contradictions in
about
what
your
I've said.
relationships, though, Khan. Like, what part are you not getting? I'm not judging your relationship. I'm not saying you don't know what's happened in your relationship better than me. I'm not claiming to know anything. I'm just saying that from what you said, you seem to have been falling in and out with hoes for at least the last 10 years. So for you to say we're not running around falling in love with sluts and hoes, I'm just saying, like, allow it, man. Allow
Yeah,
chatting
but
shit.
that's not the game plan.
It doesn't. All right, but you were running around falling in love with sluts and hoes. So you can't say we're not doing that when that's exactly what you've just finished doing.
No,
Literally, you've
no,
just come
I
off the
don't
end
accept that.
of falling in
I
and
don't
out of
accept
love
that.
with a hoe for 8 years.
Nah.
You had what?
No.
No mercy.
Not at all.
Alright, cool. Forget
Not
it, man.
at all.
It don't even matter, brother Khan, man. Because I
No,
feel
of
like
course it don't matter. I'm just
Hey,
saying,
yo,
I've got
when
my
you-
opinion.
I
I've got
don't
my
wanna-
ask you a
opinion. You've got
question.
your opinion. It's fine.
Yeah.
Bro, when you call someone a hoe, what makes someone a hoe? Like a girl a hoe.
Sexually promiscuous woman.
That's it. All right. So, like, you saying that she has to be fucking bare men for her to be a hoe, right?
You can't
Right.
fully know, innit? How can you know?
So why are you calling the girls that I fuck with hoes?
The
though?
body
Like, how would you
count's
know?
high, innit? Put it this way: the body count's through the roof.
Like, what's through the roof? Triple digits, like over 20, over 30.
Probably, yeah.
But
Over 20.
what about if it's
yeah.
5'6"?
Depends
That's
how
not a
old.
hoe, right?
5'6" at 20 or 5'6" at 50. It's different, isn't it?
5'6" at 21, 22 is all right, but it's not
Yeah,
bad,
that's
bro.
high, bro. What do you mean? That's high.
That's not too
If it's 5'6" at 20, between 20 and 30, she's going to do another 10. That means by the time she's 30, she's on 15, 20.
But you're dealing with prostitutes that got a body count of 600.
That's not prostitute. That's not prostitute.
No.
That's the girls you're dealing with.
No, I'm saying the prostitutes you're dealing with got a body count of 600. They're dealing with 4 per day.
I don't deal with
So if you do the
prostitutes. I
maths,
don't deal with prostitutes. Prostitutes are in the brothel.
like, because you remember
Don't
you
deal
told
with
us
them,
that
innit?
story. I was listening
You
to
just
one
go there and
Trilluminati
come
clip,
out.
bro. I was listening to one
I'll
clip where
listen
you're
to
like,
whatever
yo, I was
clips you
dealing with
want,
one.
bro. Listen to whatever. It's cool. The clips are there for you to go and watch them, innit?
So I watched it, and you were saying that you're dealing with one like every day, like every other day or something like that.
Yeah, when I was when I was young.
So when he's young,
When I
you're
was
dealing
like
with
20,
prostitutes.
25.
So when you're
Yeah.
young, you're dealing with prostitutes, and when you're older, you're not dealing.
Yeah.
Like, how does that? It shouldn't be the other way around. Like when you're young, you're actually getting
Bro,
girls.
if you're not
like,
in a relationship and you've got spare time and spare money to go and enjoy the sexual company of women, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You're not hurting no one. You're not hurting yourself. You're not harming anyone. You're just enjoying your life. Like, culturally speaking, where I come from, that's what men do. It's normal. Now, not everybody, but I'm saying it's not frowned on like it is with some groups of people. So for you, it might be the worst thing in the world. But for me, smoking weed, for example, is 10 times worse than a man who goes to the brothel once a week. Even 100 times worse. Because you're harming yourself, you're harming your health, you're harming your mental health, yeah? You're putting the money in the pockets of, like, drug dealers and whatever. Yeah, it's not the same. Like,
Bro, I don't know
for
why
me,
you're talking about that. We're talking about
because what I'm saying to you is the criteria that I'm measuring it on is different, and what you're measuring it by is different. I'm just saying to you, like,
No, he deserves
I
everything
picked
he
something
gets
that
now.
you. I'm just picking something
I
that
don't know why we'd have to take an L for Kanye.
Why are you so protective of weed though? Like, wait, it's like, why do you care what I say about weed?
Bro, you want to normalize weed and then
Does it
try
mean
to put
so
weed
much
under the
about you?
bin. Like, yo,
I'm
you're
not
trying to normalize
normalizing it, bro.
going
I'm
to the
just
brothel
saying
and
that where I
prostitution.
come
And
from,
you're trying
my
to blend it by
culture,
using weed
my
as an example.
country, people who smoke
Yeah.
weed are bums and tramps. No normal people are sitting around their house working Monday to Friday,
Yeah, that-
smoking weed. They
That's-
just
that's-
don't do it. Culturally speaking,
That's some Turkish shit.
it's very much frowned on. Whereas
Turkish.
going
Not
to
in
a brothel
Cyprus, though.
isn't. So we're different. We're different people. So you can't judge me and I can't judge you. I'm just telling you my life experience. If you can't relate to it, then that's
Racism.
fine.
Prejudice on weed.
Just showing
Yo,
you. innit? People are
Carnito,
different,
wallah,
innit?
you bamboozled me today, bro. You're one weird nigga, bro. Like, you're weird, bro. Like, actually weird, bro.
Chatting shit now. Clown.
Big
They're
up
sitting in his
Khan,
little
man.
car,
Yeah, Khan's a good
driving
man, bro.
around, busting shots and he's trying to tell me about morality.
Now forget
Are you
about that,
fucking
bro.
feeling
That's not
alright?
even part of the conversation right now.
You had
trying to
some
say you're trying to
crackhead coming
deflect,
up to you
bro.
selling you a jacket. You had some fucking
Yeah.
crackhead coming up to you trying to sell you a jacket, and you're giving him
Why are you talking
your
about that,
number.
bro? We're talking
Going, if
about
you
you
need
being
food,
weird, bro. When it
phone
comes to
me.
women,
Like you're
like, you're
talking to
weird.
me about morality, bro. Are you feeling
Oh,
alright?
but don't lash out, man. Don't lash out, Khan. You know you do this sometimes.
I'm not lashing
Don't
out,
need to
bro.
lash
It's
out.
facts, though.
Angry.
It's facts, innit?
Don't let the bastards get you down, Khan, man.
That's what I mean, fam. No one's getting me down, bro. When they chat shit to me, I'll chat shit to you as well. Like it's like
I'm not trying to
everyone's got
chat
their
shit
little
to you, bro. You
skeleton in
made
the
a
closet,
statement,
bro.
yeah, and I'm trying to
I'm
understand
telling you,
what you're
bro.
saying,
You
bro.
can't chat to me, innit? You can't chat to
Forget
me.
about me for a second, innit? Like, yo, you're trying to focus on me, bro. Like, what you're saying just weird, innit? You're talking weird,
I'm
bro.
trying to focus on you.
Yeah, you're trying to focus on my
Is
lifestyle,
that what
bro.
you think?
It's got nothing to do with what
No.
you do, fam.
No,
I'm
I'm
trying
just
to
saying
say.
people that live in glass houses shouldn't go around throwing stones.
I don't go inside brothels, bro.
Ricochet
Wallah,
and mash up their own
alhamdulillah.
house, innit?
Thanks for that, Khan. You got everyone feeling like Balboa and Rocky 3 now, man. Literally. You remember when the trainer would go to him and says, "You're a bum, Rock. You're a bum."
Brother, for me, culturally speaking, there's no difference between a whore that is in a brothel taking money for sex or a whore that will fuck you because she just fancies you. She's still a whore.
Is there a
Just 'cause
difference
she
between a
not
man
getting
that
money
sleeps
don't
with
make her
whores
not
and
a
a man that
whore.
smokes weed,
But I'm
though?
saying
No, but
culturally, our distinction
culturally,
between good girls and bad girls is different, innit? For me, a
culturally,
good
is there a
girl
difference
is a
between
woman
a
who
man
will
that
only fuck
sleeps with
someone
prostitutes,
when
though,
she's married
and a
to
man that
them
smokes
and she's
weed?
having kids with them. If she's having sex for fun, she's a whore. I don't care what
Can
you
I
lot
ask
say.
you a
Like,
question, though?
culturally speaking, that's my definition of a whore. If
Can I
I'm
ask
telling
you a
them
question,
stacks,
though?
don't be kissing whores. That what I'm saying stands. That's the argument I will put to him.
Can
Why
I ask you
kissing
a
whores
question,
for?
though? Can I ask you a question, though? Would you say the morality of a person who smokes weed is more questionable than the morality of a person who sleeps with whores and prostitutes?
Are you asking me my individual point of view, or are you
Obviously,
asking me to represent
I'm asking
my
you,
own
so yeah,
culture?
give your individual.
Excuse me.
Everyone else good.
One
if they wanna
minute.
do that.
As a person of dual heritage and dual culture, growing up in England, my point of view is going to be different from the ethnicity that I'm representing to you. How I've spoken up until now, you're going to make me contradict what I previously said because I'm giving you my personal individual view. That's a bit like disingenuous.
Bro,
asking
what
me
you're
my
trying to
own view,
basically
what
do
I
is,
think
yeah,
is true.
you can't. Let me tell you something, bro. You can't. You're using your culture to defend your immorality, bro. It's like saying
No, I'm
Afghans,
saying
yeah.
to
Afghans, yeah.
where
They have a
if
culture
I'm
where,
showing you where I
bro,
come
listen,
from, the
you listen,
culture, yeah, and what I personally think is two different things.
Mad.
Okay, so Afghans, they normalize bachabazi, right? They have met like little boys dancing for
No,
themselves,
they
right?
don't.
If they
No,
use
they
that,
don't.
yeah, if they
Don't
use
lie.
just because you're Turkish, bro,
Don't
and you
lie.
normalize,
Don't be a khatab, bro. Don't be a khatab.
no,
You're a
say
liar.
well, say wallahi, it's not part of their
Afghans,
culture to have little boys
wallahi
dancing.
billahi tillahi, Afghans do not normalize bachabazi. You're a dirty liar. You're lying
What
on
are you
Afghans.
talking about?
Why is documentary about it?
Why is the whole documentary about bachabazis
Yeah,
like a
there
pandemic?
is.
Little
Yeah.
boys,
What do you
little
mean?
boys
You're saying
dancing
that
for grown men.
Yeah,
the average
Pakistan.
Afghan person, a normal
So if they
Afghan,
use
will
that
normalize
as a,
bachabazi.
say again.
You're saying that the average normal Afghan person,
How did we
the
even get to
upstanding
Bashabazi?
citizen, will promote
It was a
such
real
a
quick jump.
disgusting thing.
I know.
Normalizing and morality,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
From 40
Just like
minute
Somalis,
kissing
bro. They're
Yeah,
part
I
of
know
their
it
culture.
is.
to
Just
wifey
like, bro,
and
Somalis, yeah.
slut.
It's part of their culture to chew hard, isn't it?
Hold on, who
No,
said
it's
their
not.
rap name is
How is
Bazi?
it?
It is, bro.
How is it?
Like you
Whose
see
rap
You're
man
name
saying
is
it's
man side in
Bazi?
normal.
Somalia, bro. Yeah.
Hold
It's
on,
part of
hold
the
on,
culture
hold
thing.
on.
I'm
You're
like, it's
saying
not
it's
a culture
normal
thing.
for Somalis to take drugs.
It's so
Think
culturally
about what you're
normal.
saying, bro.
Shifter, you said it
Think
twice.
about
Don't
what
try
you're
it
saying.
third time, please.
All right.
Think about what you're saying. Man's on crack.
Just in
Are
case
you
you think
feeling
I
alright?
did
Yeah,
it.
just in case
Yeah.
you think we didn't hear you, it just weren't funny.
Oh,
I can't, bro. Like, sorry, man. I don't get.
Bro, you feeling alright? Are you feeling alright?
all right.
You're saying that chewing
God have mercy.
them leaves, that's like amphetamines. You're saying that's normal for Somalis in their
He's
culture.
telling about that.
Bro, it's part of Somali culture to do that, bro. They chew cut, bro. They chew chard, bro. It's like they do that. You hear him trying to say, fam? But I'm
It's
not gonna
cultural,
use that
man.
as
Cultural. What?
I'm not gonna use that as a goalpost and then try. You know what I'm trying to say? Like you're saying, oh, Turkish, we do prostitution, we fuck hoes, we
I
pay
didn't
for
say
them.
that.
Da, 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 da.
I
That's
didn't
what you
say
said,
that.
bro. It's part
I
of your
didn't say
culture or
that.
something like
I
that.
didn't. I said it's not as
What did
bad
you
as
say?
smoking weed. weed. I said in our culture,
How
it's
is
not as bad.
it worse than
I
smoking a
didn't
bag
say
of
it's
weed,
not
bro?
bad. I didn't
Nah,
say
but
it's
there's
not
lots of
bad.
cultures. There's lots of cultures where they think smoking weed is a bad thing, only because it's not
Obviously.
necessarily in their society very prevalent, and propaganda rules, isn't it? So this is where a lot of people
but man are doing shisha and lady boys.
All right.
Sorry.
But that's still where the culture
people
is.
not really thinking clearly for themselves and that. Yeah, they follow like the old reefer madness type of propaganda that tells them that if you smoke weed, you turn into a fucking demon at night or some shit like that. So a lot of people think it's the worst thing. They think smoking weed, they don't see a difference between that and heroin or crack.
Yeah,
you understand? So they're not as educated on it, and I think ignorance is the reason why people see it that way. Yeah, I agree with them. Yeah,
but it's still their culture, isn't it? Currently,
yeah.
That's where they're at with it.
Yeah, but we're in England. Turkish man smoke like a fucking motherfucking chimney. So I
they love an ash though.
Why do I need to know about that?
Smoke,
What's that got to do with
smoke it down.
I'll tell you this. Everyone's first lump of ash come from some Turks, so I didn't even know about Morocco.
But what's that got to do with it? I don't understand. The conversation.
Listen, hold on. What's it got to do with it? I'm just saying, Morocco's Turkish view on weed. I hear that, like they find weed to be worse than prostitution, but at the same time, their ash culture, and the Turks' drug culture is ridiculous.
Exactly.
Yeah? They run the hard food out here. Do you know what I mean? And they was running the ash until the Moroccans kind of took over. They're running the ash. So
and they put the sand in the weed.
So I don't really.
I'm not arguing with you, Judge. What you just said is the truth.
I don't really see. I just don't really see the correlation. Like,
yeah, I don't see
I
how
mean,
you saying that changes my argument when you just originally admitted that what I'm saying is true.
You're not gonna get a disease from.
What your point that you just raised?
Why do you think I'm changing your argument? I'm just saying.
No, you're not. I'm just saying
not
your point now. I agree with you, but
Yeah.
it's not nullifying my original point that I put, which you've already agreed to.
Yeah, no, your point is that they look at weed worse than prostitution. I'm saying that may be, yeah, because a lot of countries, I don't know specifically in Turkey, but I know in a lot of countries that they think you're smoking weed, they think you're on crack or whatever. I know that from one of my brethren.
Yeah.
Who got caught.
Well, you could go to prison for a long time.
His mum basically wants to book him into a rehab. Yeah, because he got caught with a suit.
Help me understand something there.
She actually thinks it's heroin, right? And then, but then at the same time, I feel like Turks are really into ash.
Yeah.
And weed.
Yeah,
So,
and shisha and all of that. And that's stupid, bro, because think about it like this.
Sorry.
You're going to judge people for smoking weed when you're smoking anyway.
Who's judging people, bro?
Well, your countrymen. They're going to judge people for smoking weed.
God,
but they're going to promote degenerate behavior.
But I'm the one being judged. Don't you get it, Shifa? I'm
Like
defending myself.
living with a prostitute for 8
I've
years.
got the right to defend myself. You can't be throwing stones at me without me replying. And then, oh, you're up in your feelings. Oh, you're getting triggered. Oh,
I'm not.
No, mate. No, not at all.
But I understand. I don't understand it. Like, where they do that,
No. It don't work like that. You're going to hear the truth, innit? At least
my mum would have preferred me to smoke weed than sleep with prostitutes. I know that, obviously, but that's my culture. In my culture, my mum would have much preferred that I was a weed smoker than, going to prostitute. She would have much preferred that. But obviously, in your culture, it's a bit different. So, I don't know. To me, I find that weird. I find that very strange. But at the same time, it's your culture. So I'm not going to knock your culture.
You don't need to tell me that. That's normal. What you're telling me is normal. You don't need to state that as a fact. It's not even part of the conversation or the argument.
Turkish even got words for weed.
Bro, it's not actually. It's not going to prostitutes. Carnitos lived with a prostitute for 8 years, bro. You think that's okay? That is not. Wait.
When I was 25,
okay
you're talking to me about smoking.
Carnito, bro. Why are you getting triggered?
I think I know more about smoking than you, Stacks. So shut up.
No, you don't. How?
I started smoking when I was 14 years old, bro. What are you on about?
What are you talking about? I do that for a living, bro. Now listen to this, boy. Yeah. You're trying to normalize 8 years living with a prostitute, bro, and you're trying to make an analogy and compare that. Wait, and you're trying to compare that. Wait, man, you're trying to compare that to smoking weed and selling weed, bro. Yeah, it's incomparable. It's incomparable, bro. The morality level is incomparable.
That's your opinion. That's your.
You lost your masculinity, yeah, when you took that £80 from your pocket and gave it to that prostitute.
Why are you lying on me?
You're a bitch. She basically made you her bitch, bro. Really talk, bro. She made you her bitch. She said, "You're my nigga. Take out your money, bro. 30 minutes."
I'll leave you to Allah.
Huh?
You've gone astray,
Allah, what,
bro.
You're fucking prostitutes, bro. You're living them with 8 years.
Who's fucking a prostitute, you idiot?
Huh?
What are you on about? You're telling me what I did when I was 20 years old. Are you feeling
No,
alright?
you said you lived with one for 8 years, right?
I never lived with one, you idiot. Who said that, you deaf idiot?
Why are you lying for? You said that before. You lived with a bitch.
I said the
You're trying to
woman's
say,
a
like,
hoe and a slut. He said to me, what's the definition? I said a sexually promiscuous woman with a high body
So
count. That to me is the
so the
definition of a hoe.
so
You
the girl
can't
that you lived
wife
with for
that.
8 years.
You
Yeah, the
can't
girl that
wife
you
the
lived with for
hoe,
8 years.
bro.
No, the girl that you
Are
lived
you
with for 8
dumb?
years. Was she? I'm asking you a question, bro.
I
I'm trying
never
to
lived with
clarify
her
right
for
now.
8 years, you fucking idiot.
So how
I
long
never
you
lived
lived with
with
her?
no one for 8 years.
How long you lived with her?
Shut up, man. Stop asking me questions, man, you fool.
Now you see, you're getting emotional. You're getting emotional for no reason, man. I don't get it. Why are you getting emotional, bro? Like, I'm just trying to understand from your perspective, bro. Why is it normal to pay money for a woman, bro? Like, real talk.
This is Somali Louis Farouk, bro.
He
Listen.
left. Well, I feel sorry for
You
him,
know what I
man.
mean?
Yo.
He will play dumb and trigger your ass.
Oh, the nigga left. Nah, he left, bro. I feel sorry for him, man.
That's what I mean.
To that thing, man.
Ayo, wallah, I can't eat all. Nothing that we said was meant to hurt you in any shape or form, man. I'm trying to say.
But the
I think
sleeping
it's
with
not.
prostitutes, that is a degenerate behavior, though, as far as I've been
Innit?
told.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know when
but
it
Shifa, the
became
way you
fashionable.
Shifa, the way you formalize it, you're violating. Like, if you violate it, I'll be honest with you, innit? So
What? Brother, I don't know when it became fashionable to sleep with prostitutes, but I'd say that weed is definitely more acceptable from where I'm coming from. And I'm not going to disrespect a man's culture. I'm just going to say I never knew that it was fashionable like that, where it could be put above smoking weed. I've never heard that ever.
Weed's going out of fashion now.
I don't think that's true.
Brother, I bet you if I went into most of these cultures, yeah, where these people have got daughters, where a man's like, for instance, if I went to Turkey or did whatever he's talking about, and I said to a man, what would you prefer, for your daughter to smoke weed or be a prostitute? What do you think the man's going to say?
Smoke weed. Hey, Mag. Mag, I think weed's just about to become mainstream.
Yeah,
It's becoming-
it's on the cusp. I was being inflammatory based on what Ship was saying. Sorry.
I can't need to actually leave because of this conversation, or was it
Nah,
just
you
going
can hear
anyway?
he was getting wound up for a while. If you know Carnito's pattern, I was trying to stop that before it got there, but he was hell bent on just having, like, basically sometimes when he gets called out or he gets caught out in a little bit of a web, he does this thing where he just like kind of just hypes up about any old thing and then kind of uses the crescendo to leave. I don't know why he does that. There's no need. Well, that's why I say, no, don't worry about it. Let's change the subject because you're gonna act like you're getting targeted in a minute. He always does it still. It's his little technique. I don't know why he does that.
I think it was an educational conversation, to be honest, man. Like, he was not meant to take it to heart, man.
Man likes to
I'm trying to
wind
say.
himself up. Once he gets frustrated, and I personally think it's when he realizes that he's chatted a bit of shit or he can't win that little argument.
Made a statement that he can't defend.
Heated. Yeah, he gets all heated because that whole thing about we think we go around wifing up hoes and falling in love with hoes just because you're talking about kissing a gal during sex. I found that funny because he was in a relationship with a gal for 8 years and lived with her and everything. Then said she was a slut and a hoe. And then the girl before that, he was telling us about how she was doing some lesbian thing, which would make her a slut and a hoe, and you was with her. So I just don't know. Who wasn't the slut and a hoe that you was like with in the last decade?
Starting to sound a bit Ted Bundy-ish, to be fair.
For you to be telling a man, you think we go around loving up hoes and that. It's like, bro, you're trying to shit because a man says he kisses a woman that he sleeps with. I just felt like that was bare contradictory. It was a simple point I was making, and you see how he tried to complicate it.
Yeah, that was been the thing we've been talking about for all this time. That's managed to go into so many different other subjects.
Right.
Wasn't that the Ted Bundy defense, though? He said they were all whores. They were all whores. They deserved it.
I don't know.
I never watched them files still.
Yeah. I watched one Ted Bundy thing back in the days, the old school movie, and he's riding around in his yellow DW and that. That film was mad. It's like an old school movie about him just picking up some like young, good looking kind of guy going around just picking up chicks, just banking down them. And then I swear he even broke out of jail once. Ted Bundy, you know.
He looked nerdy as hell.
Did he have?
How many what?
Victims did he have?
They don't even know, brother. He confessed to a certain amount in it, but they don't like. I think even in his confession, he said victims that they didn't know that he had flipping murdered. They're not even 100% sure, cause they don't know, man. And he was going for a long time. And this is the thing, like you said, you know, he's supposed to be a handsome guy to the ladies. The ladies like the look of him, whatever. Bam, you know, he's a bit sneaky, a bit nerdy. But just that rhetoric, that was the bit that really caught me when I saw the interview and he said they were all whores. He just calls women, he thinks all women are whores. So they're not worthy of, you know, the same treatment as...
Yeah, they say estimated 30 women.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I don't think women are whores, though. I think women are just like men. You know, every person on this planet has needs, wants, desires, X, Y, Z. And, you know, some of us are just more willing to go out and satisfy them needs and wants than others. You know what I'm trying to say? We all got our, you know, or wants and desires, sorry. Because we all
Also,
got
I think at what cost as well. I think it's the cost-benefit analysis of satisfying the needs. That gets you in one way or the other.
Yeah, I think being promiscuous doesn't necessarily make you a whore. Because a woman could be promiscuous, but that don't mean she'd just sleep with anyone. That don't mean she'd sleep with you for money. That don't mean that. That just means that, you know what, she enjoys having sex.
You see,
with who she enjoys having sex with.
Isn't that something that's in the eye of the person that's doing the judging? Obviously, it's in the eye of the person that's doing the fucking, but only they can know it.
You don't have to be promiscuous to enjoy having sex. So I don't think
That's right.
but
That's right. So, brother, your personal girl could be promiscuous just with you, though. And that's not an issue.
No. Because you're saying promiscuous equals enjoy having sex, and they're not the same thing. And you don't have to be promiscuous to enjoy having sex, and you don't have to. And if you enjoy having sex, basically, if you're promiscuous, doesn't mean you're enjoying having sex. And, and if you're enjoying having sex, doesn't mean you're promiscuous.
But promiscuous means you enjoy having sex with more than one person.
No, promiscuous means you have sex with more than one. You put the enjoy in there.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe not enjoy them. Promiscuous just means you're having sex with more than one person. But a woman could say, you know, there might be 3 guys that she likes. And in her lifetime, you know, she might bounce between 3 different guys and say, you know what, I like that one. She's not sure in it. And we could view that as promiscuous, but that don't mean, you know, she's a whore. I don't mean she's a slut.
I don't even know how to unpack that scenario you just... 3 guys? That he likes, and he bounces between them.
Yes, I think she was using some weird terminology right now, like bouncing, enjoying thing. Like, no. Answer these questions and not respond to this.
What is that?
It's a loaded question. It's loaded. It's loaded.
Loaded as hell, bro.
But I don't know, man. Go on. I just thought that if a woman to call a woman a whore, she has to be selling pom pom, innit?
No.
Do you know like that? Or not?
Maybe in the olden term.
No.
Whore, but no, not necessarily, no.
No way.
No. Because I feel like we're saying is whore and prostitute synonymous, and maybe at the root they were, but in our modern day understanding, no, a whore is just a woman who is promiscuous. And like, do you know what I mean? Because promiscuity.
If you don't mind me interfering, to clarify, basically, what was she on? Like, she cheated, or she just basically had sex with like multiple guys whilst being with him, or like, what's the sketch?
Who?
I think
this is Boomba from Stacks.
Why was she a whore? Because she was promiscuous before him, and he suspects her of cheating while they were together as well.
But if he knew she was promiscuous before him, why get with her? I don't get it.
You don't get that?
No, if I know a woman's promiscuous,
He's saying she had a high body count. She slept around.
yeah, he fucked up then, innit? You gotta take some of the L for that. He knew what he was dealing with, innit? I don't know, man. That's how I look at it. Now, if I got with a girl with a high body count, I'm not expecting angelic behavior.
Big up Kondo, man. I just feel like he was feeling heated unnecessarily. But yeah,
Them stats gone now.
Huh?
Both of them's gone now.
Yeah, Stats will probably be back. I don't know if it's a reception thing. His brethren Boomba, he's rolling with Boomba.
Boomba Clark.
Man like Boomba Clark, you know.
Man said Boomba.
Yeah.
What happened earlier though? Did any of the sisters join up?
Any of the what?
The sisters join up.
Yeah, you waiting, innit? You waiting. This guy's stalking, waiting for MJ in there.
We've not had one woman on today.
Brother, then I feel like they can't arrive because, brother, the same way we said it earlier, if we saw a man with one of them things, we're looking at you sideways like there's something wrong with you. So why aren't the girls getting the same treatment? And they got all these appliances and tools and.
Yeah, they've been scarce today, man. It's a very good point. Like, I ain't seen none of this.
man.
I don't know why they ain't sat on. I don't know why they come on.
Where of them got that bait massager? Huh? But it wanted that. You get me?
Let them relax, man. They enjoying chatting in the chat and whatever.
And massaging themselves while they're listening.
Yo,
to
if there's any sisters, any women that want to jump on, come chat to them and them. You know, there's so many of you lot out there that we ain't spoken to yet, man. Jump on, man.
I'm surprised at Axon because I thought she was all like, you know, like that from a proper.
Our regular ones are tired. I mean, we need some new sisters up in there, man.
Even unique diamond, I'm thinking, hold them. The fact that they're not jumping on you, you see the fact that they're not jumping on you, it's making me think, hold on, Axum, Unique Diamond, all of these girls have got these things, yeah?
I don't know. They're all claiming that they don't know. They don't deal with machines. I bet I see a couple.
I don't believe that for a second, man. You don't be idle, man.
Big up, panel.
Big up, MJ.
Right, so, Mark, can you switch your device off, please? Sorry. I'll put on mute or something.
MJ. MJ come on and the stream started buzzing. What's the other day?
That was Meg. Stop it.
Yeah.
So my reason for not joining earlier on is exactly because of what Schiffer said just a second ago. Hold on. Yeah. Because of what Schiffer just said, because he said, oh, yeah, they're just going to lie. We don't believe what they say. This is the reason. Well, this is my reason, anyways, why I didn't join the conversation earlier on. Because you lot just
lately, there's a lot of reasons not to join stream.
You lot are lying. He's not going to tell us the truth anyway. Don't matter what us women say when it comes to these conversations. We're going to get called liars.
Have you got one of them massages?
No, I haven't.
Okay, all right. I believe you, MJ.
Yeah, you see.
You said no, innit? You said no.
Yeah, he said no.
We can't prove you're lying. So
yeah, exactly.
I believe you, MJ. I believe you.
We're gonna have to accept your answer, MJ. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you will.
It's between you and God, isn't it?
Yeah. Any reason to believe that I'm lying? Have I ever said anything to contradict myself?
No,
you might have said you've had
be consistent.
I might have said what, Maku?
You stuck to your story. No. You stuck to your story. You've been very consistent.
And she showed face. So that shows confidence. Whereas, you know, I can't say the same for Axons and Unique Diamonds of this world.
We know that you use your two fingers. So yeah.
I'm glad you remember, Maku. Thank you very much.
Finger gang. So anyway, let's
finger one.
Anyone else?
Not trying to use no toys out here. Do you know what? Honestly, I just feel like if it's not natural or normal, what is the point? Why do you want some piece of plastic or rubber or whatever the fuck like in your vagina? I don't understand. And like, you just get a man to do the job. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the massager
and
don't
then
need to go in
there's
the
a whole
vagina.
unhygienic think to it like just no, sorry, I don't know. Just seems all. I don't know.
Yeah, they be putting condoms on the dildos and that, man.
What?
Yeah, they be putting condoms on the dildos.
Oh my god.
For safety, isn't it?
That cool cat saying Rise of the Machine.
Safe masturbation. No, I'm not getting
So yeah, sorry, I can't really add to that conversation too much. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but some of the others, they know they got them the massager.
Okay, so you
inverted commas.
Because this is the same scenario. It's your birthday. You're there with your man and your girls. You're chilling, and one of your girls pulls out this box, you know, wrapping paper, ribbon, like, yo, you know what? I got you a gift. Happy birthday. You're like, oh my god, thank you. Shouldn't have. You open it and it's the wand. What? How do you react? Honestly.
Okay. Well, on the note of being honest, this has actually kind of happened before.
What?
A friend, as a joke, because I was single at the time, decided to buy me some vibrator, and I never used it. Let me just say I never used it, right? But she gave it to me at a restaurant. She was like, "Don't open it here." And I was like, "What the hell have you bought me?" And then when I got home, I realized I was just like, "Yeah, you twat, whatever." But right, if I was in that situation with my man, I don't know. See, because I know like my friend's done it as a joke before, I'd think, oh, it's just some kind of joke, unless there's something I've been telling my friend about my sex life. Like, what reason has she got to buy that for me?
She just thinks she's heard about it. She's got one. It's sick, and she just thinks like all the girls should have one. She thought you'd like it as a present. It's supposed to be sought after. It's like the rose and all that. You get me?
Well, then thank you very much. I might regift it, or I might sell it online.
Well, hey,
isn't it?
If I ever meet a girl called Wanda, I'll never be able to look at her the same, man.
I don't think you can sell them second hand, Mac.
What?
Vintage.
Or maybe you can actually. So people are selling like used underwear and.
You've seen Randy's drawer.
Yeah, exactly. They're probably selling their toys as well.
Let's go repair it. I'm just saying, anything that vibrates.
Have you used your one, MJ? I'll buy it.
Sorry?
Have you used your one? I'll buy it.
Whoa.
How much? How much you willing to pay?
What?
Oh, you chat to me in private chat, yeah?
Alright, cool.
So,
yo, girl depth. What's this, man? Putting his ones in the chat and that. What is this, man? Mike, I don't know what you're on either. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've always wondered how effective are those tools though. Like,
you've always wondered.
Oh, yo, what people trying to buy?
Like, did you see like if a woman starts using them ones and all of them stuff there? Yeah, is she even gonna feel anything when you do something to her again?
Bro, we talking about toys, like sex toys.
Yeah, like is she gonna get like is the toy like I don't know? Because imagine if a woman said the toy is better than the real thing. Like how would I know?
That's what's gonna happen now. I'm telling you, man.
I don't know, bro.
You're gonna get desensitized towards the private parts of a man.
Said that already.
They're gonna. All right, but listen to this. Did I just hear Mag say to Miriam and buy a sex toy off you? Is that right?
None of your business. What, you trying to outbid him or something?
For what though? I don't even know what you're trying to sell. What are you selling?
But you're interested, right?
If it's something that I want, yeah, I'll buy it. What is it? What is it? All right. What is it then?
It's called a magic wand.
I might have to do an auction for this. Fucking hell.
I said auction, man. Yo, no, like, just say the cheap shit you're selling, man. I know it's not worth more than £2 anyway. What is it?
You got stacks, bro. There's nothing to you. What do you mean?
How much are they, Jets? I don't even know. How much are they?
I had someone say
magic
like
wand. How much?
or something.
What for? What?
That's what someone was saying earlier on. They
You have a
cost
magic purse.
Hello, Captain said, if you use them things, your vagina will turn to dust.
See that dead vagina syndrome.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that from using sex toys?
Yeah.
Dead vagina, you know.
Have you heard of dead vagina syndrome? It's the idea that the overuse of a vibrator may lead to your vagina and or clitoris losing sensitivity or even becoming numb.
Read the overcooked bit.
Yo, Mary Jane, you like listening to this, yeah? I swear. This is hard information, man.
Yo. Hey, this is in depth, boy. This is deep.
Oh, yo, this must be the worst thing for a girl to have, you know.
I've become so numb.
So, Stacks, what do you do in a situation when a girl's got this
It's no
problem?
secret that vibrators make masturbating more pleasurable.
What would I do in that situation?
And quicker. They're specially designed orgasm machines, after all, but their high power and speed can burn us out hard and fast.
Whoa!
Removing the need to be aroused in our minds and bodies to reach orgasm, kind of like a shortcut.
I don't really care if you die.
Where women's out here committing suicide, basically.
Saying obesity, chronic stress, drinking too much alcohol, and smoking can also make it harder to reach orgasm too.
But
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, ladies, don't burn it out, man. Don't burn it out.
Let us burn it out, bro. Or let me, fam.
Now, you sound like you got some kind of disease when you say stuff like that. Don't say things like that. Yeah, brother, please. There's nothing about burning at all. We'll stay away from the burning.
No disease here, bro.
I want nothing to do with no burning sensation.
And then next thing you know, they're using angle grinders and all sorts of things.
Power tools and that.
Industrial work jackhammer. Where you even get that from?
You say stay away from the burgers.
Tactical jackhammer.
What you didn't do you? Oh, why?
Like, I swear that's military issue. Like, how you even get that?
What was it?
Now you got two bucks.
NASA vibrator.
Mad.
Now, was it Tesla?
SpaceX.
Imagine they start doing versions.
How you get the one prototype? No, that's bad.
Bugatti version, Ferrari version.
Signed by Elon Musk. Neuralink. The first Neuralink vibrator.
A Jeff Bezos.
Zuckerberg.
Yeah, Zuckerberg.
Microsoft Orgasmatron, yeah. All right, it wasn't funny. I'm sorry.
Oh, yo, you like just if a girl wants a vibrator, bro.
You really gotta quit that throw anything against the wall and see what sticks method. Like,
I tried.
You get me?
Yeah, what did you say, Stacks?
I'm just talking about if a girl like she asks you to buy her a vibrator, you gonna buy it for her.
Nah, because we just read that it could lead to the desensitization of her genitals. I don't want that.
Pum dysmorphia. We can't have that.
We can't have
I'll
that,
be
man.
damned if I stand by and help you do
man.
that to yourself.
Yeah, we're not dealing with pumlemia.
You know what though? Like even like having a cordless drill around the house now though, that's like, you know, it's you can't even keep tools around the house because he could get a wand attachment.
Sorry, did you just say a cordless drill? What woman is trying to use a drill to what? Shifa?
That's what they got. They got that gun thing in it. Just that I spoke about earlier. It looked like a drill.
Nah, he's not lying though. It rather does look like a drill though, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Listen, what you gotta do is get a screwdriver, put it in the
because they market it as a
He's
muscle.
trying to knock down walls and shit.
They market it as some kind of muscle gun thing, innit? But it comes with bare different attachments. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you know how to get a little move. Can't even have a shower without being filthy.
Brother, if you push a screwdriver head into the flipping power tool, into the cordless drill, brother, the handle becomes that one.
What? What in the MacGyver are you talking about?
If you get a screwdriver, yeah. Remember a screwdriver with the round handle? Yeah, you get the screwdriver with the round handle. If you put that into the end of the drill, remember it's got a key, a chuck in it. You can tighten it.
Out there buying Makita drills with 79 attachments. What are you doing with that? What are you
400,
doing?
900 speed, yeah?
You don't do not one bit of DIY. What the hell are you doing with that?
You totally destroyed the pump.
You think you're smart? I'll fuck around and take the battery, blood.
Come on, you know that. Hey, don't make me see that shit.
Big up.
Big up, yo, dark mode.
Big up, big up.
They're gone.
Big up,
Big
big
up,
up, big
Axel.
up, Axel.
Big up.
I know you got bear toys. Man. Bear.
Shush.
Oh my god, dude. Nah.
Bear toys, man. But organic, innit? Made of wood.
Nah. What is
lacquer
this?
on it.
Nah, look at this, bro. Yeah, no wonder you have to come in on an anonymous fucking what you call it, profile. That's mad. My man. I recently came up. Not my man. My bad.
What in the...
Man said drill though, bro.
Yeah, come on, man. Mad thing.
Yo, a 6-piece set.
Nah.
DIY drill, yeah.
Yo,
DIY
Stacks,
drill.
where did you find that?
No way.
Man said drill though.
What in the Slack and Decker is going on?
They're
there,
saying,
man?
Stacks, is this what you're buying your girl for Christmas or Valentine's?
Mad.
There is bare gal in the chat right now, bro, trying to get this link.
I know.
The drill though.
I see the link.
Oh, let me check my Amazon account.
Hey, brother, 6 piece with douche. What's going on here?
Oh my god.
What the fuck, man? Yo, brother.
Where are you trying to put that deal
You know, like, you know what's funny? When I looked at it, I thought it said spiritual starter set.
Really live out your construction worker fantasy.
Nah.
Really?
This kit also includes a construction worker vest and safety.
And I was gonna say,
Mad.
where's the high vis?
Oh, so wait. Actually, this is for
Of
the
the
men,
builder business.
right?
What?
Yeah, this is for the men, though.
For the men?
Yeah,
What?
you playing a dress up
Yo.
and all them things,
Actually,
there, right?
man, you always
Nice for the women. For the women.
But it said construction worker, yeah. This is
so what?
a
So what?
manly
Women
job.
don't do construction now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
right.
not that. I mean, Emzalini,
for
that's
lesbians.
aimed for men, though,
Men
right?
don't need this. This is for lesbians, Axum. And
No,
what is the
don't do
Can
that.
you explain what the
Nana.
douche is for? Please explain the douche.
I don't understand douche, but
Where do you use
yeah.
the douche?
What the fuck is douche? Yeah, exactly. I don't understand English, but yeah.
You know you got a 6-piece drill suit somewhere inside your bedroom, innit? So you might as well just let us know, innit? What's going on? Accept.
So this is how you're gonna
you know
speak to a horn sister, yeah? M-Stacks?
Your whole sister.
Say a horny sister. Pause.
Horn! Fucking dickheads. The only thing you hear is fucking nastiness. Horn.
You say
Was it
horn.
the sex drill that made you feel that way? Was it the sex drill?
Oh my
The drill
days.
though.
I didn't say that. I did not.
Yeah, and you know what? I blame you for this, M-Stacks. You're supposed to be my
nah.
Somali brother, man. Is this how you're treating
Nah.
Eritreans, yeah? Okay, I see you.
Nah. Your shipper told me, yo, girls use this, innit? So I was kind of curious, so I was just asking you, innit? So is it true? Is it shipper lying or?
I don't know what women use and not. What the fuck?
The Black and Decker pulverizer according to chemo.
No, I think Axel was correct when she said that's for men.
Oh,
See?
mate.
Yeah, especially men like Shifa. Aren't you know some type of a construction worker or something like that, Shifa, right?
Why would you imagine a man using this? Why would you imagine some gay stuff like that, man? Look, this is for women.
No, because it said construction worker, and they're all most of the construction workers are men, right?
And lesbians.
Yeah, but they're not too many. So, and you wear stuff like that, right, Shifa?
Yeah, but I don't have a clit to stimulate. Only a lesbian or a female would. I don't have a clit.
Yeah, but
well, I don't know about that.
What? Where did the clip come from? It's not used on the clip.
What is
it?
Exactly, Mary.
Pull that back up. That spins on the clit.
So who pulled this up again?
I don't even know. I just saw it.
No, you said
that dude killed me. That's funny, you know.
I thought it was M-Stacks.
The drill, though. Fuck.
Yeah.
So, Shifa, have you got a toolkit in your car?
No.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Huh?
Listen,
You had some pause over there. No.
Sorry, wait a second.
We know
I'm
you
a
have
site
a high
manager.
vis.
One second, listen. I'm a site manager. I don't put
You
hands
don't
to
even
tools.
have a toolkit. Nah, Shifa, stop
listen,
lying.
I don't
You
put
just
hands
have a
to tools.
toolkit
You just got a
as
bat.
standard in your
Look,
car.
managers,
Come
listen,
on, show us your
managers-
toolkit, Shifa. Show us your construction toolkit.
Let me break this down.
Mary.
You see when you're at my level
See,
on the
we're
building
gonna
site,
see
yeah?
the kit
On
there,
my
yeah?
level.
We're gonna see the construction worker kit. We see you, Shifa. We know, we know.
Look, when you get to my level on the
Got the
building
spare
site, you
high
don't
vis for the girl
I
and
don't
that.
touch tools, you know. I
Yeah.
don't touch no tools. Listen, if someone needs to, like, for instance, earlier on, I felt bad because I had to send my cousin to go and carry 2 batteries and two flipping things and fit up 2 pieces of equipment. And I'm not allowed to touch the equipment. He's got to do it. I've just got to watch him make sure he does it safely, you know, like that. So
You watch
I
a
don't
man
touch
to
no-
do it safely. No, sorry,
Yeah,
who was it?
I
Oh, so
watch-
he
Listen, I watch people do their job. Listen, I watch people do their job. I watch people do their job, and I make sure they're doing it safely. That's
So
what I do.
you're like Randy, a voyeur. Okay, I see.
No, I'm a manager. It's called management. Like that.
Oh,
So
hey,
top chef
you,
voyeur.
you should get into gallagement still. I'm not gonna lie.
I know, but I've never been a player like that. I don't know. I never, but obviously, you know, I don't know. Like, so ask them, what if they were offering money for you to test out these equipments? Would you take the money? And obviously, you're a scientist in that. Would you do the experiments?
Nah, I wouldn't, because I have enough money already. Wait, doing them things there. I think you would, though. I think you would do it, though. I know that you would do it, though, Shifa, because you seem too invested and interested in this.
What if it was in the interest of science? Would you do it?
What type of science?
Sexual science. Oh, shit.
Yeah, well, good for them who do that. I'm not involved. Come on.
So you wouldn't test out the pulverizer for the sake of
Science.
Scientific, yeah, for scientific evidence to see how well it works.
No,
and, like,
Shifa.
make sure it's
What are you
safe for
trying
other
to do,
people.
Shifa? Because I know you will actually take a. Nah, let me just
Trying to
allow
say
it.
pom pom's a testing ground, Axel. Don't have it.
I know. He's trying. but I know his
I'm not
body,
saying that.
so
I'm
it's
not
fine.
saying that.
Pause.
I'm just asking, would you be a crash test dummy? Like, I know there's some guys that obviously, you know, there's got to be a guy out there who tests out these fake vaginas or whatever, innit? Because otherwise, how are they going to know if it works or if it's sufficient? I don't know. I ain't one, but I'm sure
So
there must be a guy.
Shifa, would you allow your woman to put a dildo in your ass?
Hell no.
No. Okay. What about for money?
Hell motherfucking no.
Hello to the
so-
motherfucking no.
There is no amount of
There
money.
you
that-
have it, though. It's the
Listen,
same shit. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing.
Nah.
Exactly
But
the
Axel,
same shit.
There's
Mary,
no
Don't
amount of
even, Stacks. Don't even.
Mary, for £1 million, British pounds, you would not do that. Like, I think she would, fam. Like, real talk. You know what I'm trying to say? Am I lying?
Sorry, do what?
For the
Use
test
the
trial.
pulverizer. Use the pulverizer.
You
don't know
gotta
what
use it and give a
pulverizer
review
is.
about the polarizer as well. Huh?
What? What, review sex toys for £1 million? I'd be stupid to say no to that. Come on.
Right.
You hear that,
right?
You hear that, Axum?
You heard that, innit?
Who's listening?
I hear that. But that's Mary for you. That's not me.
I'm not saying that.
No, I don't want to throw you under the buses, but I'm just saying you do it.
Mary, you got
$1 million.
No. Like Axum, I hear you. It's each to their own, innit? But I'm saying to test it out once and do a review and get paid $1 million for that. Like, I would be a fool to say no to that.
Do you, sis? Do you? Big up.
Yeah.
Nah, she
I'll
just
do me and be a millionaire.
Basically, say you're a hoe, yeah. You're a hoe, man.
Nah, don't put words in my mouth, man.
No,
Do
but
you,
how is
sis?
that even being a hoe when that's using a sex toy? It's not even getting fucked by a man. So how's that even being a hoe?
Wait, 20 different drill sets you gotta use.
Exactly. It's not it's not the same.
Mary, you gotta use 20 different variations.
Do you know what? I agree with Mary on this one. At the end of the day, you're not having physical contact with another human being. It's a piece of equipment. You know, if they said to me they're gonna pay me £1 million to test out the fake vagina,
I said, how big is it? How big is it? And if it goes straight in and straight out, does it count?
What?
What?
If it does size, does it count?
Who said that can't? Are you being serious? No, you're taking the piss. You're taking the piss.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shifa, did you just say that you would put the drill set up your ass for £1 million, bro? Like,
no, I said if it was a fake vagina, and someone said for £1 million,
I'm saying
vagina.
If it was for £1 million, would you test out a fake vagina?
For £1 million, I test out a fake vagina. Yes.
For £1 million, would you test out a fake bum?
No.
Fake bum?
No.
Liar!
He's trying to be clever.
Why not?
He's a liar. He's lying.
Shifa is
No.
fake.
Hey, tell the truth, black. Tell the truth.
Listen, no furry, nothing. Fuck that. That's you. You lot can decide if you would or not. But
bro,
nah, give thanks to Jedi. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you. He will. Definitely will.
All right, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you the question then. Because you said a fake bumhole, and I'm saying definitely no. Definitely no. But let me ask you this question.
Shifa, you are gay.
I'm saying definite no. But obviously, for those of you that would take it out, good luck in it. But let me ask you a question.
I don't believe you, Shifa, you know.
What did he say, man? I said no. But let me ask you a question. If the Jedi, let me ask you a question. In the scenario,
why are you echoing?
I don't know. It's someone else's thing, innit? But in the scenario, that someone had asked you to test out.
No, you're echoing.
Are you sure?
He's on a self-sabotage mode, man.
It's got to be someone else.
So wait, before you ask me a scenario. So wait, are we saying they give you this thing here, and it's like a woman bent over, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it's got a pum, and it's got a bum hole. And they say, "Can you test the holes for us for $1 million?" And you're saying you wouldn't test the bum hole.
Oh, so there's a pum pum attached to it. I got you. So it's not a man bum. It's not a man bum.
What?
I'm just saying,
does that make a difference, though? Does that make a difference? But that was my question to you. My question to you was,
would you or not?
Listen, me personally, this is how I look at it, I'm not really involved in testing out bum holes, innit? I'm not involved in that. But I'm saying to you, do you think it would make a difference? Because some man might say, if there's a pum pum attached to the bum hole, then it's cool. So what do you reckon? Talk to me.
Oh my god.
Does it make a difference?
No, you kidding me, man. So for $1 million, you test out the bum.
No, fuck that, man. I'm not involved. But someone else might be.
So you take it back a minute. All right, look. I know you said test both holes, but I couldn't do the bum bit, so I just done the pum. Is that what you're saying?
I just lie, man. But I don't have to do it. Yeah, lie, man. I tested out the vagina. Shit.
You lie.
I just lie. Oh no, man.
If you're just gonna lie, why test it out at all?
Obviously, there's going to be evidence. Now you got to give back the kit. they're gonna run for you know, like how they do with cars, crash test dummy. You know, so you're gonna have to put it through the machine, see how the wear and tear of it is, and that. You know what I mean? So you're gonna have to use it, bro.
Look, as long as it's a female, I don't see that much of an issue with it. If it was a man bum with balls attached to it, that looks crazy, man. That looks crazy, innit?
Wow.
Brother, it's fake, brother.
Yo, just shut your mouth, bro.
Brother, have you not worked it out yet? It's fake.
Be quiet,
it's made
bro.
of plastic. It's not real, bro. It's not real, brother.
Mad.
It's not real, brother. It's not real.
So you know some of these things are made on modes, yeah? Of people's bodies and that. Mode. I'm saying they might have, get me, you don't know.
Muted.
Be careful.
Oh.
Yeah, be careful. You might.
It's true. It's true. And this is what I'm saying. When you say mode,
and a woman's pum pum. Nah, I'm out.
No, that wouldn't make sense because you'd have to have two halves of two different people.
Could be a tranny just had a sex change.
And it could be, you're right, there's that side of it as well. There's that side of it. But either way, this is the thing. If it's a vagina, then the inclination is female, innit? The inclination is female, innit? And it's fake. It's not real.
I'll test the vagina. They'll be like, yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is part of the new Caitlyn generation.
But you see even what you're saying though, yeah? You see even what you're saying. I think on the larger scale, when you think about this on a larger scale, you still walk through Heaven's Gates having tested out this toy. But if you do the thing that Axon proposed and start sticking dildos up your butt, you ain't walking through no gate. That's it. You're out. You're banished. You're done. You're finished. Oh man. Yo, Mag, what would you do for £1 million?
Yo, Shifa, you know what the hypothetical question is, yeah? Like it mirrors your psychology as well, you know that. So you fuck with that kind of shit, anyways. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? It's not even about the money thing. It's about your morality, innit? So whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. That's your kind of.
Okay. So shooting someone with a fake gun it shows your morality, then, doesn't it? Really dumb comment. See when people say dumb stuff from that, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to give you a comparison that shows you just how retarded your statement is. But either way, continue. Go on.
Wallah, you're cooked, man. Yo.
I'm cooked. Fucking hell, brother. You're the one who's talking about fake stuff being real. It's like, fucking hell, what world do you live in?
What else would you do for £1 million?
What would I do for £1 million?
Now, what else would you do? That's a taboo amongst the community.
I'll be totally honest with you, yeah. I'm just totally honest.
You've been playing truth or dare. I'm gonna jump out in a minute. So.
I wouldn't really do anything for £1 million, just for the sake of the conversation. I was just, giving a hypothetical answer. But there's nothing you could get me to do for money. I'm not a prostitute. I don't whore myself for nothing. Like that. Other than hard work and labor, which I do every day at work. Unfortunately, like everyone else.
You say unlike everyone else.
No, I said like everyone else. Everyone goes to work. Obviously, not you, but everyone else goes to work, has a job. Like J-O-B. J-O-B. That's the word of the day. The word of the day is job.
Shifa, just don't sell your soul for money, bro. You're trying to say.
Brother, I wouldn't sell my soul for money.
You're trying to say.
Brother, I wouldn't sell my soul for money. I think you would be much more likely to sell your soul for money. The way you're online promoting money and, putting bundles of money in your hand.
I wouldn't sell my morality for money, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, but you're
things that I actually believe in.
I don't believe you because you have such an obsession with money. I don't believe one word you just said. And me being a person who's not obsessed with money, like, I'd say it's a lot less likely for me to have these type of interactions than it would be for you. I think you'd be more likely.
That's a good point, though. You're more money-minded.
So you get my internet cut off,
I said you're more money-minded.
I'm more money-minded.
Yeah.
But the correlation between that and then losing my morality for money is not there. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't break certain codes. I don't break certain codes. I got certain codes that I follow.
No, you're lying. You're lying.
Yeah,
You know why I
yeah.
say you're lying? Respectfully, yeah. Cause I know you're going against your morals.
Yeah, like yeah.
Right. To get paper. Right.
Exactly.
Exactly. So you're kind of lying, bro.
You know you done fucked up, right?
You know,
You're already
I didn't
going
mean it
against
like
your
I didn't mean it like
morality.
that.
Stop
But
You know
it.
when you said something, you should have kept your mouth shut, man. You just dug a hole for yourself. Pause.
now when I say lose my morality, I meant more like things that are like you trying to say like stupid shit, man. I didn't mean it by like things that are haram. You know what I'm trying to
Brother,
say?
listen. Let me explain something to you. You said the other day, yeah? Like if you're out with your boys and whatever, you're getting into madness, you're fighting and warring with people. You said the other day about you're smoking weed, you're selling this, you're doing that. You're a bad man, innit? Gangster. That ain't very Quranic of you, brother. So when you're talking about going against your morals, you're quick to turn against your morals for money. Quick, fast. Like ASAP. Quick, fast. You know, like that. So there's no way you're going to bring that argument to me, brother. This is not going to work for you. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, I can't argue against that. It's actually true. You're not lying.
Not saying that you would suck dick for money, but I'm just saying, obviously.
Nah.
Right.
That's what I meant. Shit.
What type of jokes are these?
Oh my days,
And
man.
you're
Bad made me
wondering,
crash,
Shifa,
man.
why we call you suspect, yeah?
Why am I suspect? Why? Because I can talk
But
about
why
things
do you
freely.
even say that?
Because people will do it. Listen, I don't think you understand. I live in the countryside, yeah? These white boys will tell you quick. If you listen, they will do a lot for $1 million out here. They will not play. They are serious as well. They don't like remember soldier boys, like they don't, especially the army kids and that. But
And
they
you
do all
believe
sorts
a
of weird
Somali
stuff.
man would?
I don't believe he would do something like that, but I believe that he would go against his morals for money, for financial gain.
Sorry,
I
my
definitely do.
internet keeps cutting off on it. So what was the question?
I don't believe all Somali men would, though. Not every Somali is going to go against their moral coding for the sake of financial gain. But there's going to be there's going to be a percentage of people from all races that will do that.
M-Stats, good question, yeah. Would you plug a parcel?
Would I plug a parcel? I've never been in a situation where I needed to do that. But
that's not the answer, bro. Huh?
Okay.
Stacks.
Probably already has.
In there. Huh?
Mad.
Yeah, my internet cut off. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Give thanks for that.
I said I've never been in a situation, where I had to do that, to plug in a parcel, right? But if I was in a situation where, I had a certain amount, if I had a big boy shit, blood, I'm gonna have to think about it. You know what I'm trying to say? No, you know what? I would actually do it. Yeah, I'll do that still.
What are you saying? Plug 2 Zs, yeah, real quick.
What am I here?
What are we talking about? Adana Mador, like? Talking about Budge, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Budge with twigs and that.
Budge, like?
Yeah, Budge.
Yeah. I'll clean that. I'll clean that up one time, bro, and put it inside.
Yeah, wrap it up. Make it like
I have to do that.
Like a shape of it.
Make it nice and cool. Make it like accessible. No, not sausage type. No, not sausage type.
What shape you comfortable with?
Brother, that's jerk. You can't do it. That's jerk. You can't do it, brother. Don't do it.
What am I hearing?
Wait, what? Plug in a pack.
You're comfortable with, like, okay.
Are you confused, Axel?
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm lagging. Am I lagging? Can you hear me?
Just think of places where people put plugs.
It's like M-Stacks. We know you got the plug now, man. You got the plug, man. You get it, man.
No.
He is the plug.
Literally.
The plug, we're gonna have to call that. What's his name? That rich kid. I can't remember his name, bro. Fucking hell. Plug wow.
So this is another example of how this lifestyle you be swapping, wearing down on your so-called morality for money. But these are the type of You know what I mean? Then obviously there's the options of getting stopped and getting strip search. Yeah, because of your your entanglement with drugs. They want to strip search you all the time. So it's like that's another violating factor. Men looking at your penis and your bum, literally putting mirror under your bum.
Why you meant?
These are all the things as well. So it's another thing. There's a lot of
M-Stack, do you listen to Rich the Kid? Yo, M-Stack.
Yo, can you not hear me, yo?
Yeah, I can now. Do you listen to Rich the Kid?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? Do you listen to Rich the Kid?
Nah. Listen. So you lot.
Do you know how to do the plug walk?
Nah. Nah. I don't have to do that. But are you lot saying that? Are you lot saying that you wouldn't plug a pack for? You lot wouldn't plug a pack? Is that what you lot saying?
Nah. Man's been in jail. Man's cheeks it.
Yeah.
Between my bum cheeks.
No.
You know what I mean? Man's tied phones under his balls.
Yeah, bum cheeks, bro. They tell you to turn around, bro. One really
I know,
one
man.
bum cheek is fucked it.
Before, man.
Like,
I know full well, man. It's a danger.
Like, the whole pack is on the floor, bro.
But man, putting
you're trying to risk. You're trying to risk 10, 12 years of your life, yeah.
But I'm not gonna put myself in that position. So there's other ways that man moves. You know what I mean? I'd rather swallow it and go for my shit, bro, than fucking put it out my bum. You know what I mean? I'd rather swallow it. Bare times.
Repeat that again. You rather what? Swallow it.
I would rather swallow it and shit it out and go for my shit.
Yeah, I do that as well. And when I was away in jail, I had a guy who lived in a cell next to me, and he just didn't care about being in jail. He liked it in there. I think he was homeless.
Phones in their bums and all sorts, bro.
Yeah, he would hold everything, brother. He would just take a little percentage. I ain't holding nothing. I ain't putting nothing nowhere.
I told you, man. When I was in DCAT, and one of my boys went on home leave, bro, the amount of drugs he came back with was ridiculous, and he put it all out on a bedsheet, and like all certain pieces of cling film and that had that blood on it. Like it was like, it's a madness, bro. I'm talking like Zeds of weed, this, that, like everything you could think of. Coke, budge, steroids, Viagra, everything you could think of he had. Like for all different people that he was gonna obviously, distribute it, and people that put their food on the boat. Do you know what I mean? And he brought it all back inside of him, bro. That was mad. When I saw the amount that a man can have inside of him in his batty, I was like, yo, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's wild. The shit that people do to get that could never be. And I had some skunk on there, had a couple little bits and pieces on there. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it was New Year's as well. He had everything.
Brother, this is just messed up that Tupac tune, Do For Love For Me, man. Now it's like, do for drugs. You tried everything, but you can't get it up.
But you know what? It's a reality. Like, all jokes aside, it's a mad reality. And this is what some people do. Riding around with big bits of drugs in their bum and that. Or with a girl that's got it in her pull in her bum or whatever. Loaded up. This is what it is. I remember I see one thing.
Is my shit lagging, yo?
Maybe a little bit. I don't know if I see one thing in like South America, bro. This chick had like a fucking yam, like a yam inside of her, bro, of cocaine. When she's pulling it out, and they're pulling it out and just keep going and going and going and going and going. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like her insides must have been hollow. Oh, crazy, bro.
Looking like they pulled out an intestine or something.
Nah, it was like a big pack, bro. Like a big, long pack.
Wow.
Cool. Massive, bro. Like, yo, this is crazy. This is what people walking around inside their vaginas and that. Or when they swallow like 1 million condoms of drugs.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, you must have been feeling full up. Like, yo. like you must have felt that in your belly. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. Like, it's a meal that don't digest at all. Huh? It's not digesting. The meal ain't digesting.
It's just there.
You know, if you had a massive spag bowl, you'd be like, oh, I'm full, man. Shit, I'm full.
You know what I mean?
But then, like, it will subside. All that rubber's not subsiding.
Tell me if I'm wrong. people swallowing kilos.
As he does, it goes wrong, man, and you end
Am
up.
I wrong? Am I wrong in saying that people swallowing kilos?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just in multiple pellets. But I see something like that the other day. Still, some woman had like 92 fucking pellets inside themselves. It was like just under a kilo, a little bit under. Yeah. Normal stuff to certain people, man. Normal stuff.
Yeah, it's mad. It's actually mad. I just don't think I just think how does a guy do it though? That's just mad to me, bro. Like that's crazy. Like I don't know. Like I've always had a fear, like a fear of stuff like that. If anything even goes near my butt, I get scared.
Look.
Excuse me.
All them pellets, bro. That's a mazza.
All it takes is for just one of them to burst.
Yeah. Shifa, I think we should move on from the last thing you said.
No.
Hey, listen, you're right. We need to get away from that conversation.
See, again, suspect, right?
It's not suspect though. Man feel violated by them things. It's the truth.
I keep telling you, Shifa, something's wrong with you, you know.
Look, even if you try and touch my balls, I feel violated.
1.2 kg. 1.2 kg of cocaine.
Yeah. And that's the real deal, fam. You bring that back to fucking England or whatever, because
it's not been bashed yet.
Good, like, yeah, man. I can do this. I can do this, yeah, man. So like, yeah, man. It's all the time. Like, what? Don't ask me why I gave him the patois accent. Don't.
No, you know why you done. You know why.
Don't email me. Don't email me. I'm just saying. You could have easily could have. Yeah, I can do that easily.
That's, that's fucking better.
Yeah? I can do that. Why not? Blood clot.
The coke trade in Africa is mad now, isn't it?
It's always
Coke
been.
trade in what?
Coke, you mean cocaine?
Yeah.
Yeah, always been, bro.
They were saying like West Africa, bro, is like the hub basically. It's like the third biggest hub.
Bro, from long time, bro. Not new.
Yeah, I didn't really know it was like that over there still. But
no, what happened is, you know, all them immigration thing back in the day, was a lot of African women who would come in with like condoms full of thing in their stomach.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then, yeah, there was bare in them deportation centers. It was a problem. So many at one stage. That's mad.
They ain't ramping over there, fam.
No.
Even I think the Nigerians kind of took over a bit of the mafia's trade in
long time, man.
In Sicily,
I didn't even know.
But it's like the mafia had to get them to work with them, fam. You get me?
I say where the yard man got it from, bro.
But that's the same thing they did with the yard man. You're right. It's the same thing. When you check like the cartels and all of that, that's how they transport. They send their things down to like Jamaica, to another island, and then they send it out further. Do you know what I was gonna say? But they got to get out of their country first, and that's the hardest part. I don't know all of this actually. I don't know nothing about this, man. I saw it on TV. Pablo Escobar. It's true though. Remember that film when the man that were flying the planes, the Escobar and the man name. I swear it's a true story. The white brother got caught in it. White Rick or something. I don't know what he's doing, man. Anyway, you don't know what I'm talking about, man. This is the Lini's film, man. He knows all about this, man. Let's hear from the expert.
I ain't the expert on shit, fam. That's M-Stats, cuz. You don't know this. Pigeons. I'm legally blind.
Where's he going, man?
Legally blind.
It's just like you are actually our resident expert for real, man. Come back, man. Arrive back and tell us about, you know, how business works.
Plug life.
Yeah, until he does that. I mean, he gave me 5G CBD shit. No,
I don't know. I think some people are good at doing stuff like that, though, man. Some people are just naturally good at certain things, isn't it? Like me personally, I don't think I've really ever been good at like stuff like that. That's why I just got a job, you know, like that.
You know, that's real shit, fam. You get me? A lot of people don't really make that fucking assertion still.
Mm.
But yeah, like I said, certain things ain't for everyone, fam. You get me?
Yeah, because I know some of these youngsters, yeah, like a man said to me a few years back, a man said to me he's a road man, he's doing whatever he's doing. He said he's making like $1,000 a week. Sometimes he can make more, and I'm thinking that just ain't enough for me, bro. It ain't enough. You just have a normal job. And the thing is, like the way I see these men working, they're working harder than me for that grand. They're not playing, they're serious, they're up mad hours, they're all over the place for that grand. Whereas I just go to one job, one place, I do my regular shift, I go home, and I still get the same money. I don't know, man. And they're 7 days a week as well. That's the thing about like my weed man is 7 days, isn't it? Like he needs to make his money, man. So when I need a little fix, you've got to be available, innit? Otherwise we end up going somewhere else. You don't want that, does he?
Plenty man don't do Sundays still. That's right.
Yeah, your weed man's rich
in the afternoon, like they don't give a fuck. Like
your weed man's rich, innit? My weed man is only 19. He's only a youngster, you know, like that. So he needs the money.
What are you doing, man?
He's only 19, cause he's only a kid.
Wow.
I thought you gave up, Schiffer.
Nah, man, I started smoking weed again, man. I had enough of not smoking weed.
Oh, okay. I remember the time when you was like lecturing all of us about smoking weed because you've given up.
Yeah, I remember too. I still don't smoke a lot of weed. Like a £10 draw will last me like 3 days. If you saw my zoot, she'd probably laugh at me and say that's not a zoot. That's what my brethren does. He's like, why are you even smoking? It's not a zoot, but it's like.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? I don't even know what a £10 draw is now.
Like, well, you don't get them.
People do lie, but same way.
Country stuff, man.
That's what works for you, fam, and that's what we need to be buzzing, bro.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Like I hear it, but like I don't know what one of those looks like at the same time because we could be.
But I smoke micro zoots. Like micrograms in my zoot. You know, like that. Like, so it's just a little sprinkling of weed dust, and that's enough for me, brother. That mashes me up enough. And then obviously, what I realize is for man like myself that drive, really, because I drive regular, like if I get stopped, I know if they smell any weed or anything, they're going to test me in it. So my test is going to come back under the specified amount because I'm just not smoking like that, bro. Like, I can't afford to. Got to keep this license, man.
Hold on, you work on site, innit?
I work on what?
Don't you work on site?
I manage sites. Like multiple. I used to work on site.
So you don't get tested?
I do the testing, brother. If you piss me up, I could test you.
Nah, cool.
You know, like that, I could just say to the, you know what? My man's moving wonky. He needs a piss test. And we need to make sure he's not flipping on something. You know? But I'm not bad man like that because obviously, you know, I know that man them will be doing their thing on the weekends or whatever. And, you know, I try to avoid that at all costs, to be fair. But at the same time, if someone really pissed me off,
you will find someone else realistically. Like,
do you know what? There's certain circumstances where I'd have to, innit? So say, like, for instance, someone was digging and they hit a power line. I got to test you now. I ain't got a choice. It's not, if I don't, I look bad. So it's like, there's points where I have to, innit? Like, or if you came into work and you had some kind of accident or you got an attitude problem, you're snappy at people, certain things, if I didn't test you and someone reported that you was acting out of character or whatever, bam, then it looks bad on me, innit? So, yeah, it's a mad thing. Yeah, basically, it ain't really.
Like, what if they've been smoking? What if they smoked some weed and that's nothing got to do with why they're acting up? It's just because someone's been an idiot.
No, but if it affects their job, they're in trouble.
Yeah, but then how do you determine if that's what's affect them in their job?
Drug tests,
it might be.
Drug tests are only designed, or mostly designed for man. Yeah, like that fucking do weed. Man that sniff coke, bro, on a Friday or Thursday night. They take that test on Monday, Tuesday. They're good, man.
That's right. And you see, the thing is, though, yeah, you see, like, depending on the building site you're on, you might be all right to bun some weed the night before or whatever. But say, like, if you're on a building site, like a closed site, then, yeah, you're building houses or whatever now, and I come onto the site and you stink of weed. Like, obviously, if other people have smelt it, now I've got to test you, but I'm doing a swab test. So you get some mouthwash, you'll be all right, you know, like that. But if you're on like roadworks or something like that, or any kind of like mains, power, water, anything like that, then now, like you can't even have micro testing in your urine, like, and it has to be urine testing. It has to be the most stringent type of testing with certain types of jobs. Still, unfortunately, I
That's
think it's
not
the
the
same
most
with.
stringent. But what I was going to ask you, Shifa, is
Yeah, go on.
so is it a requirement of the job then that they're not supposed to smoke weed, like even when they're off shift?
Yeah, if you're in the roads, or if you are in the Thames water or something like that, if you piss test, like remember piss test is like 30 days for your piss to become clean, innit? So if they test you and there's anything, even the most smallest minute amount in your urine, you're gone, you're bye. You just lost your job, you lost a contract. There's some companies that will allow you, they'll say, do you know what? We're going to give you a sit-down period, a cool-off period. And then after that, you come back, you do a test, and then we might allow you back, depending on how good
And
you are.
obviously they put all of this
worker.
like in your contract and make this known to you when you take the job, right? It's not just something that you gotta rock up on. Right.
And certain companies, if you ever test negative for them, or sorry, you ever test positive, not negative, you ever test positive for them, then they just mark your name. And any other company they use, they'll let them know that this guy's negative or positive, sorry, so no, they won't use you in it. None of their companies will use you now.
I didn't realize it was like that in construction. That's mad. I knew like the train drivers and bus drivers and those kind of jobs, but I didn't realize it was that deep.
Yeah, it depends. Like I said, if you're a labourer, no one gives a shit if you smoke a bit of weed, innit? Because you're just on site, you know, in a normal building site. There's no traffic. There's no real danger in your job, innit? But anytime you're working around any kind of danger,
makes sense, obviously, bro. Because if someone's coming to do electrics in a yard, bro, or plumbing or whatever, or gas, come on, man. You get me? You're potentially going to kill someone.
You see, it's funny though, because you see the gas man, he can get away with it.
That's the thing, though. You see the test. It don't test if you're stoned, innit? It tests if you've got weed in your system. Because it's like 6 weeks. Or more.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if someone's had a spliff yesterday and then they come,
considering as when you mentioned with cokeheads.
But you can. This is the thing. You can get away with it. You just work privately, innit? So if you're an electrician, you get your own job. You do your own private jobs, and then you can get
people that have been drug tested when they've definitely had some shit in their system and they passed. I know people that have said that, right, I ain't done nothing, and they failed the drug test. Yeah. And again, I know someone that took one about 2 weeks ago, actually, and they work for trains. Yeah.
Well, listen, you know you can fail a test on things like certain types of painkillers.
Yeah.
That can make you fail the test, and certain types of medicine. Obviously, I'll be honest, I failed the test once. When I first got into this job, I had an operation on my left lung. And flipping, to recover, they gave me like morphine and all sorts of mad painkillers and all sorts. The morphine I didn't take for long because it makes you feel like a crackhead. But same time, like I had to take the morphine at first because the pain was too much. I couldn't get out of my bed.
Yeah,
and then after a while, like, it start to recover. But brother, when they tested me now, they're like, no, your piss test, rare tear. But when you fill out the form, when you do the piss test, they say, is there anything that's in you that might come up in there? You got any medication? So I just put it all in there, innit? So when they done the piss test, it came up that everything I said was
Here's how you bust a piss test.
Yeah.
When they call you for a piss test, you go, you wash your hands. Yeah, you get some soap under your fingernails. You go to take your sample, you piss in the cup, you flick the soap in there, you piss on the soap, you give it to them. They take that off, they send it back, it will come back as contaminated, right? They ask you to do another piss test. By that time, you've hit the sauna, you drank lots of water, you've sweated it out. You can purify your system, you could speed purify it, right? And then if they notify you when they're coming back for the piss test, then you know what day they're coming on. That means that you can drink loads of water. And when you go back there, it will and you piss, your clear piss, that shit's gonna come back as diluted. Yeah, but now you've got even more time, and by that time they're probably gonna stop trying to test you. Yeah, but this is 100% way where you're gonna be able to delay the process. They ain't gonna be able to do nothing. If it's contaminated, they ain't gonna be able to prove that you contaminated the sample.
Yeah, no facts. But you see when they send you off to tell you to come back, man, the whole point is just random.
But whatever. Then, but they at least you know that if they're sending you off to come back, now you know you can allow it for this next 3 weeks or whatever. It's gonna have to be in a period of time.
And as well, some places they'll ask for a piss test, then they'll say, right, if it's inconclusive or whatever, Also, you want to strand the hair from.
Oh, okay. I ain't thought about that.
Yeah, you get me. So,
but who does strand the hair? Not the fucking transport and that, do they?
It depends on how far back they want to test you.
Yeah.
They want to look into.
And if they're taking legal action, because if you're like working on the highways or something, they might. If say that, for instance, you bust it and you get caught.
Though, right?
But I think there has to be a legality involved.
We're talking about if an accident has happened and
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
No, random piss test. This is how you bust it. This is what you're gonna do. Because if it don't come back as contaminated, it's gonna come back as a positive, as a negative.
To my knowledge, hair strand test.
You put soap in there, and if it don't come back as contaminated, it's definitely coming back as negative.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I get you.
But their system should say, "Oh, it's contaminated," right? And they ask you for a next one, yeah, or they just allow it just fades. I've had my share of MDTs. Do you know what I mean? And the voluntary ones, they're even easier to bust. You know what? Next style. In fact, the MDT one, this is another easy way to bust it. How do they, when they ask you for a piss test, did they call you that day, or they call you into the office? What do they do?
Now, what happens is on my job, or the type of job I do, it will be random, innit?
Yeah.
And then they'll all, as well as random, the moment you've made a certain type of mistake, or if you got in an argument with someone.
Say it's random. What happens? What's the process?
So what would happen is I will turn up, and I will just turn up without any announcement, nothing like that, and I'll just say everyone's getting a piss test. And then you go into a toilet, you've got a little bottle thing, you piss into the bottle, you seal it, you put it into a little bag, and it gets sent off.
I know this sounds sneaky, but in jail, this is what man's doing, yeah? Man's got a tiny medicine bottle of someone else's piss. Waiting! Yeah, waiting for that cool piss test. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let me just get dressed. And you slip your little bottle. You go there. I did it once. I got cool for went down there. Went in the toilet. Threw this piss from the bottle that I had into the cup. Came out. I was all proud of myself. Like yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I was like, all right, thanks for the sample. The only problem is, if this is your sample, you're technically dead.
Yeah.
I was like, why is that? It was like, yeah, mate, there's a temperature gauge in the cup. Yeah. So basically, which ain't gonna happen for the people that just taking the sample away, and that's for the on-the-spot testing. Yeah, but what I should have done, which I learned after, which no one told me
on the radiator.
No, that ain't gonna work. It kind of works sometimes, but it's not really gonna work. What you do is you piss on the outside of the cup on the temperature gauge, bruv.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
You would bust anyway. In the job that I'm in, you would have busted the piss test, but then like there's certain companies now where that wouldn't work. Because there's certain companies where, as gay as it sounds, a man goes in there with you, he stands there, brother.
Yeah.
What to do better? He's looking.
Now, wait. No. In what situation?
In certain companies, there's a particular company. I'm not going to mention their name.
They struggle to listen to me very carefully. They struggle to do that in HMP. Yeah. Try and know they're not doing it in these companies. There's ways. Yeah. So like you're gonna cheeks your dead sample. Yeah. In the little bottle. You're gonna you hold your search. You're gonna show you ain't got nothing in. Then they're gonna let you in a sterile cubicle where you got no chance of contaminating it. Then you're gonna unveil your cheeks thing, and you're gonna put it in there. Well, man's done it there with prison officers, where they've got like this kind of mirror set up. You know, that this pervert mirror. You know what man's done, bro? I've backed it out. Yeah, I just looked at the officer in his face. Just looked at him, like you're trying to look at my things, like for real. And for that split second, he's kind of looked away and said, "Oh, just get on with it." And I've thrown it in the cup. You get me?
Yeah.
But like he's like I've had to stare man out. Like, bro, what? Dumb. What are you gonna look in the mirror? What are you like? Are you dumb, bro? And I find 9 times out of 10, you can get away with these things, man. Trust me, because they're not gonna be doing what the prison officers are doing. That think you got no rights. These men are sliding mirrors under your bumhole. You think they're gonna do that in work?
You're right, you're right. But you see the particular company I'm talking about, brother, yeah? This is what they do. They only do the testing in their offices. And when you go to their office, you know, you got them setups with the toilets, and like you could stand up on the toilet in the next door toilet and look over the top. Brother, that's what the brother was on. He stood up on the toilet. I was in there.
Looking over.
Brother, I've gone in there and I'm ready to take my thing. I think, this is cool, man. I could have bust this as well. I see my man said, pop over the top. All right, mate. Make sure it goes straight in there. Make sure there's nothing else going in there. Like, I'm going to be taking a good look to make sure that you're not contaminating it or doing it. Brother, he was always a bit gay with it as well. He's a bit gay as well.
No. I'm not going to lie. That seems illegal. I struggle to believe that, bro.
Brother, I'm telling you.
Where you ain't got no rights because you're a prisoner, where they're going to move like they can't just look over and look at your dick. Are you mad, bro?
Brother, this gay, sneaky geezer climbed up on the toilet. And he was looking over. There was nothing I could do.
This is where I'm saying, listen, when you're asked to give a sample, even the police are not looking at your dick, bro. Are you like? Do you understand what they do? They will send you into a room, bro. Tell me if I'm wrong.
I was just about to say that, because I worked in a lab in Sweden once, and when they were doing the peeing in the cup thing, we had a little window, like not like a window like that, but it was just a little one, and and someone would watch, so they didn't switch it up.
Okay, the person could watch, but what are they watching? You pee into the cup?
Yeah.
Oh shit! So
remember, this is healthcare.
They can see all of you, the whole of you.
You can see, yeah.
That's a mad. I don't even know.
It was a madness, but
And you did it, so you peed in front of a woman for a job.
Not me myself, but the patients. I would call him.
And this is because of the scientific nature of the testing, right? And needing for it to be completely sterile and 100% proof. This is why they have a window where they give samples.
No. This is for drug testing, though, Jets. This is not for the.
In China, I reckon they got see-through toilets as well. You know, like that.
You see the next thing, like you see, like in a lot of jobs, like the water job and certain other jobs like that, because like, brothers, it's not in your contract per se, bro, but it's kind of like not in them words, bro. If we have to drug test you, whatever, our terms and conditions apply X, Y, and Z. You get me? I definitely get what you're saying. Man, just can't be looking all up in your shit.
Well, these lot are saying that it's happening.
They have to make sure that you're not fucking your sample is your sample more.
Is your sample? I get that. Especially, I would have put that's down to like a search and that.
Yeah, but obviously, again, people are great at concealing certain things, innit? You get me? Like there's like you said, there's ways to do certain things. So if you got to be a train driver or a pilot or something, like I can understand why they may do certain methods. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's funny though. People do think that professionals are stupid though. Like you said, the temperature thing. But I mean the temperature thing. Like then you're getting the sample because the urine, and then you're pouring it to the next container. And you can feel the urine being cold. It's like, come on now, I'm not stupid, right?
Yeah, but I've heard that the army, like, you can bust their test easy. I know someone who's in there. They're like, they bust their test all the time. Man. They're not even really. It's like a bit slack in there. So obviously, not everywhere is going to be as stringent as the last place. Which is where I'm coming from. Like I've been to I was working in an army barracks one time, and imagine this, hear the face in this now, because I thought it was rude. Even the people I was doing the work on behalf of, they thought it was rude. They complained and everything. Now, bam. Man's gone to this army barracks. They've said to me, bear in mind, this is an army barracks. Don't bring no weed, no nothing. Don't make sure you ain't had no alcohol. They're going to alcohol test you before you go in the site. Rare. But I get to this site. So I haven't got no weed, no nothing. I ain't drank no alcohol. Below the alcohol test, everything cool. They swab test your blood clot. So you swab tested me. You know I ain't smoked no weed. That morning. So then, hear what the brother said. He said, the manager at the army barracks now, he said he could smell weed on my jacket or something on my clothes. So yeah, I can't come back on the site.
Fucking druggy.
No, but brother, do you see my point now? Like he just smell it. He's just saying I can smell it. That's enough. You can't come back on site just because I could smell something. Not because you tested positive. I've tested negative, and you can still get me kicked off site. And the thing is, I didn't even smell a weed. I think he just didn't like me because I was black and he was a bit racist around there. But same time, I can't prove that. So we just had to just stick to, you know, what happened and just move on. They put me on a better site after that, actually. I got paid more. So he kind of done me a favor. But same time, you have to be careful, innit? Like, because you got people out there, they're proper funny about it, innit? Even if they think he might not even smell weed. He just thinks he smells weed. He might even see you smoke a cigarette and he just thinks that it's not something else because you rolled it.
I mean, the smell of weed is a distinct smell, yeah. So you would know if it's
You know, that kind of sounds like to me, Shiva. That kind of sounds like he's using it as a disguise for something else.
That's what I think. Because like I said, brother, you know you've had that. Everyone's had that situation, yeah, where a boy them stopped you in your car, and you know no one was smoking no weed in the car. The car just been cleaned. The car smelled fresh. It smelled fresh as a daisy. Sweet. You all sprayed air freshener just a little while ago, and he's talking about you smell weed. These times, certain times I've seen a brother get stopped like this. One of my brethren, he don't even smoke, and they're talking about they can smell weed. So for me, that argument is just like. It's loose. It's used loosely. And usually by someone in authority, like a police officer, and obviously being an army guy, he's kind of like a boy at the minute. He's kind of like a policeman, isn't it? Like, some people don't see it that way, but I've always seen them like police anyway. I don't know, man. I don't think you can really trust them the same way as a normal civilian. They probably snitch on you, man. Don't the army told them to snitch anyway? Ain't that what they're trained to do?
I don't know about all that still.
Guys, did you know that? I think you guys know this. If you eat these black seeds on the bagels, you can test positive for
opiates. Yeah.
What? Yeah, opiates. Yeah.
Opiates. But you got to eat a hell of a lot of them, actually.
Test positive for what?
Yeah, but you can still detect it, but in some small amounts. It's actually interesting.
Test positive for what?
Opiate. Obviously, it's poppy seed on the bagel, isn't it?
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
You're joking, isn't it?
Wow.
That's mad. How are they letting people eat poppy seeds and test? Like, what is the point? I don't get it. If it's illegal, why are they letting people eat it then?
It's not illegal, man.
It's not.
Yeah, that is
just... It's opiate.
It comes up in the test. Or it can come up in the test.
Yeah, but it's an opioid. Ain't opioid illegal?
It's not an opioid, but there's clearly something that is like a marker that's going to come up.
Yeah, the same marker.
From the same plant, isn't it?
I hear you, but that's like saying that a mushroom, it's just a mushroom, innit, until it becomes magic. Like that. You might not know.
What it is psilocybin. No, this is a different thing you're talking about. So what the test is based on, the test isn't like a brain. It works like a brain because we read it as a brain when the thing comes up on the computer or a little testing strip, whatever. But it's not a brain. What it's looking for is a marker that reacts with something else that's in that little tester, either the solution or the paper or whatever it is, isn't it? So that's something that it's looking for. Might not be the thing that's necessarily getting you fucked in that way. That's why it's going to do what it's doing with what Axon's talking about with poppy seeds, isn't it?
See, even saying that though, yeah, I've always had the suspicion, yeah, that what we're talking about, like weed and that, yeah, like remember back in the day, they came up with this idea of hydroponics or whatever. So now you could just grow stupid amounts of weed all year round, innit? So I'd imagine the same things happening with all of the different drugs, isn't it? So a lot of these drugs that people are taking now, I think they're probably synthetic. They're probably not even the real drug. Probably getting a synthesized version.
The crisis is based off of things that have moved on quite a bit from heroin.
Because think cocaine and that, it's just a powder or pasty kind of substance, isn't it? So really and truthfully, how hard could it be to manipulate chemicals to make something that has similar properties or does the same thing? I don't know. Like scientists, they're good nowadays.
There's a lot of stuff like that on the market, and it ends up being legal for a while.
It's true, because that brother, who's that brother? Wanksy, innit? He was talking about something that's legal the other day, wasn't he?
You know, there's like, there was used to be this one MCAT before, methadone, whatever. Similar, there's all these different types of things, and you can get them off the internet, rare. And yeah, they're just experimental drugs where they change one molecule of the structure, of the chemical structure or whatever it is, and then that it still has some active effects, but it's just not legal. There's a loophole.
Chemistry, yeah.
Yeah, not my
Breaking Bad type of thing.
Not my forte. Accent can fill you in on the rest.
No. What is that? What you do in your lab, Axel? You make drugs and that?
No, man. I'm into viruses and bacteria.
Would you work in a drug lab if you got the opportunity?
Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Would you work in a drug lab if given the opportunity?
Yeah, there is a couple of them over here, actually. My colleagues have, but I'm not interested. I'm done with chemistry.
Why?
No, it doesn't interest me at all, really.
But you could be like the new what's that guy from Breaking Bad again? You could be like the
Stephen Hawking.
You could be like the female Walter White.
Yeah, and labbing. Yeah, no, you know what? I don't like chemistry. I don't like chemistry. I try to work.
You prefer biology?
What do you say?
You prefer biology?
Yeah, I do.
But you can do chemistry though. You can do chemistry, right?
Yeah.
Can you make crystal meth?
I just need the recipe and the how much grams from whatever I need.
Oh, she can cook. She can cook. I was gonna ask if you could make something else, but I'm gonna leave it there.
You can make crystal meth.
No, easy. But the thing is, you just need some equipment, right, to do whatever. It's not that. I mean.
No, you've seen the cake she makes, fam. Of course she can make fucking.
Oh shit!
Guy.
Axel Noriega and them guys.
Cake is a drug. Mad molecule.
I know some people in England who would employ you if you could do stuff like that. Shit, man.
Of course you would. Nah,
So
but
like-
now.
Tell out your boy Card, man. He might be interested. Shit. People probably get paid good money though. This is the thing. When you watch them programs like Breaking Bad, it's probably not as bad as far from the truth as what we might think. You know, like that, because like if that guy is like, I don't know what the chemicals cost, but like it's big money they're selling these things for, isn't it? These drugs and stuff that they're making.
Yeah, the problem is the chemicals. You need some chemicals, and and then you need the equipment to distillate and and cook it up. And
So seeing as you're considering it, what kind of money will we be talking about spending?
I'm not considering shit. I told you, I'm off chemistry. I'm not
Listen,
doing
you can
that
be the
again.
boss. Look, you can be the boss, man. You be the head honcho. Like, I'll be your helping hands. I'll be your Jesse.
Nah, man. I'm against a lot of drugs still. So, also chemical. Pharmaceutical shit. So yeah. I understand they are necessary in some cases, but not all the time. So I'm not for it.
So when you was younger, was you one of them kids that did like geeky, like nerdy experiments with like like chemicals and stuff and blow stuff out? I don't know. Was you one of them kind of like like?
No, I wasn't actually. No.
You done that as an adult?
Yeah. Only then.
Have you ever blown anything up though? Have you ever had like have you ever done that, like had a bad chemical reaction with something or blown something up?
Yeah, I have at the university.
Yeah, sandwich and cake, bro. Mad.
What?
Absolutely astronomical. Out of this world.
Yeah, but what did you blow up though? What happened?
Nah, I didn't blow up shit, but we made some ester. It smells like pear, and you can get a little bit not high, but yeah, a little bit messy.
Okay, so you were making drugs. All right.
I wasn't making drugs. We were doing some compounds, and then it went left in one part.
You can get high though. You can get high.
Yeah, but it wasn't. The whole fucking room smelled like pear, and yeah, we just
what, like pear, as in the fruit?
Yeah, as in the fruit pear. Yeah, exactly.
How did you make pear smell?
Yeah, so yeah, it was a long day at the lab, and we did wrong, and yeah.
I
Just
fucked up
leave
a science experiment once. Have you ever seen that thing they do? I've seen people do it online as well with like the Mentos, and they put it in the bottle of Coke.
Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that in school. Still, we did it. We weren't supposed to be doing it, but we did it. We did it. So that's fucking bro. So do you think, you see, if you got the Mentos, yeah, and you put it in the bottle of Coke and you put the lid back on and you just left it, would the bottle explode?
Obviously, doesn't it?
It would actually explode.
They always drop the Mentos.
Yeah, they drop them in there. Just run in there. They run. You have to run. Fuck that. I'm running. But obviously, if one was able to put the lid on the bottle, you're saying that now becomes an explosive device. How long does it take for this hand grenade to go off?
What did you just say, Jifa?
I'm saying if I put the Mentos in the Coke bottle and put the lid back on, how long have I got before the bottle explodes? What kind of time frame?
No, maybe it's seconds, like tops 3 seconds, maybe.
3 seconds until the bottle explodes.
Oh yeah.
So basically, you got to chuck it off a balcony, Shifa.
Okay, so basically, you could literally like make that like a makeshift hand grenade. Obviously, it's not going to be, it's not going to have the explosive power of an actual grenade, but people will get covered in Coca-Cola.
Yeah, it'll be a bit more bantery, I suppose.
But wouldn't the plastic hit people though? Would the plastic fragments, like, could that hurt someone?
Yeah, just little shards.
I said just little shards.
Like it wasn't nothing. Just a little ones.
Don't worry, I don't think about trying it or nothing. Shit. That would be mad though still. So some of these attacks, when they were talking about, like, remember when they done the attacks on London? Do you think that might be some of them, that's what they did? Because some of their devices, I don't know, man, it looked a bit weird.
No, it was a bit more than Mentos and Mentos.
I almost got killed in them bombs, you know. I was on the underground the same day. I was on the Northern Line.
Let's hear the story. Go on.
But no word of a lie. Listen, my homeboy, yeah, we was recording a mix CD at the time. He would tell you the story, brother. I've got off of the Northern Line or whatever it was. I think it's Northern Line anyway, in Shepherd's Bush. Yeah. So you see when I've jumped off at Shepherd's Bush.
Northern Line then still.
Yeah, well, not it was near Shepherd's Bush. I know it's near there anyway. Wherever I got off, it's near there, innit?
Basically, whatever line goes through Shepherd's Bush, man, that's just what he was on, innit?
Yeah,
but, like, I don't know what one it was.
I'm sick of you like doing this though, like not knowing London and shit. Like I feel
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. You see driving. Brother, you see if I'm driving, yeah? If I'm driving, I know everywhere. But you see trains.
Blocking the whole map like a dickhead.
Brother, since that terrorist attack, I have not gotten on a train. I don't get on trains no more. Because it was like, I don't know, it was like the Most High were talking to me. It was like, or something. It was like a message, like, don't get on trains no more, car. Next time, you might not be so lucky. Imagine, I get off of the train at my bedroom, near my brethren's yard, gone down to his yard now. I'm on crutches at the time, so I couldn't even run if I had to run. You see it? So I get to his yard and I'm looking at the TV. Bare trains and buses exploded and Northern Lines exploded. And I know I was on the Northern Line at some point. Maybe I switched off. But brother, like literally as I got off the train, all of these distractions happened. I said, nah, I'm not getting on the train again. I'm not doing it. Not putting my life in their hands. The bus is bad enough. But the train, Because remember they were talking about people being stuck underground. I'm claustrophobic now.
I hear that, Shifa. I was that too one time.
Yeah, but like, how often is there a bomb on the train?
Oh,
like, given there's like thousands of trains that run a day.
Yeah.
It was a multiple of things that put me off trains though. Because remember when you're a kid in school in England, especially in London, they show you these videos and the kids go into the train track and there's like you got these little things that explode to help stop the train. I don't know what they're called, these little things. And then some kids was playing with them, and some kid blew themselves up with one of them. Then they showed the video when the kid got run over by the train, and like I don't know. There's loads of things that just deter me from trains. I just don't like them.
So don't you stand back from the yellow line?
Huh?
So don't you stand back?
Brother, the thing, you see, the thing is now, even you saying that now, yeah, I remember
your
one
laughter
time,
says
yeah,
it all, you know.
brother, I remember one time, yeah, before I stopped getting on trains, yeah, a train going to Charing Cross, yeah, Lewisham Station. Now, I swear the train was too far away from the platform, but people are still like risking it and jumping the gap. It's like, like all things like that. I don't like trains, bro. I don't like trains. I don't think
That's just what trains used to do. I think even some of them do that now, bro. Like sometimes
yeah,
they
that's
get
mad.
Some of them do a drop in it. You're like, you know, like you look at the drop, you think if I was slipping, I would slip.
Yeah.
Brother, I've seen someone drop in that little gap and they got rescued, but it's like, you know, when your heart's beating, like, you know, how much time have you got?
So they got rescued.
Yeah, they got rescued, but bro, you don't want to drop down that gap. It don't look good. It didn't look good neither, bro. Like the guy was, he was looking distressed. I'd be distressed because how you getting out? It's like you're wedged in it, like almost. Like the proper angle to climb. You're fucked. Someone has to pull him out. They have to stop the trains and everything. I ain't got time for that, bro. And then that thing with the lines as well, like if you say for instance now your foot, like you tripped and you dropped, like, and there's no train coming, but you just hit the wrong line. You're fried, brother.
How are you tripping and dropping into the middle of
like, why are you walking around on the track?
Brother, people could. Someone pushed you then. You didn't trip. Someone pushed you. Say like you got
but bro, someone could push you from a bus stop in front of a bus. Like, what we talking about?
That's true. Someone could push you in front of a bus, but the bus might not be going so fast. There's more chance that you survive that one. Whereas if they push you onto that train line, say like you got in a scuffle in the train station, a little fight, someone push you onto the line, you're fried, brother.
I mean, you can avoid fights on the tracks. I mean, on the platform. That's also
you could run. I suppose you could run, but I just feel like
why do you get into this? Like, you've got to be running, and you're
but it might be your ops. Your ops might have just turned up at the train station that you're at. What are you gonna do? Your ops is there. There's nothing you can do. They're just there. It was by accident. It wasn't supposed to be this. You just went out for a normal day, and now your ops is there. They want to push you on the train track. Like, I just think, nah, man. I just don't like trains. I don't like them at all. I don't even like planes. I think, like, I don't like boats that much. I don't like anything I'm not controlling, to be fair. Let's just be honest about this. If I'm not in control,
would you drive the train? And if you could drive the train, would it be better?
I would drive the train, yeah. But as far as me sitting there and putting my life in someone's hand, look what happened in Croydon the other day with the brother and the, was it the tram? Does anyone know about that?
It sounds like he was in the road.
No, the brother was driving the tram. I think he fell asleep or something. But something happened, brother. The tram just mash up. Yeah, people dead.
He hit the bend at Sandylands too fast.
Yeah, or something. I don't know what was going on, bro. But it's just like, how do I trust this?
You were speeding. So
you see, and at any point in time, any one of them conductors could be in a rush to get home because baby mother's stressing him out. You know, she's talking about, I'm leaving, I'm taking the kids with me, and he wants to get home before she leaves.
You're driving a train.
But you're saying this, but you can rush. I don't know.
No, but see that one who crashed the tram, wasn't he like clocking up mad fucking speed and taking videos and shit?
At like, bruv, he was clocking mad speed at like, that was like the first or second tram, bruv, in the morning, fam. Yeah. So already he's probably not even awake properly, bruv.
But wasn't that his thing? I swear there was something about like it was his thing, and he was
I don't know
something where he was just seeing how fast he could go.
Oh, some guy literally from around the corner died in that still.
Yeah, I know, man. Bare people, well, not bare, but a bunch. Yeah, I'm saying like.
But yeah, no, Shiva, I definitely get what you're saying. Still, you get me, but bro, it's one of them things, fam. Like life, if you decide to live like that, bro, you won't go anywhere or do anything.
True.
You get me? This is not really a way to live life, still, man.
There's been a few big train crashes like that, though, man.
There's also been a few big bus crashes, lad. So like, and car crashes, and plane crashes, and boat crashes. So what are we really like? You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. That's why I don't sit upstairs on buses as well. Because remember that one where the whole bus, the top of the bus got tear down because the bus went under a bridge that's too low and all that type of madness there. Like, I don't know, man. Whoever was downstairs was all right, innit? Like,
But Shifa, do you have problems with elevators too? Yeah.
yeah, 100%. I hate elevators the most. That's one of the, like, if I can use the stairs, I'm using the stairs. I don't even care if I have to walk
I'm
all
just
the way to
like
the top
that,
floor.
you know. I'm
I'll
just
go all
like
the way.
you.
Trust
And
me.
this is due to train too. Yeah, I have this issue, but you have to try. You have to try to take the train sometimes.
I don't mind elevators as long as it's a proper elevator.
When you say proper, what do you mean by proper?
I mean, like, it don't feel like it's shaking when I get inside of it, bro.
Mm.
I mean, like,
you know that one. You know with the lever.
The door don't close in 3 stages, like it's stuck. Like little things, bro. Little things make a big difference. You get me?
Yeah, I don't mind that one, yeah, as long as it's one. I prefer the elevator. You know, back in the day, the old school one that you control and you have to push up and down. I prefer that elevator because I'm in control. But these ones that I don't control, if it does break down, there's nothing I can do. That's when my heart starts beating. I'm panicking now. I don't know, bro. I can't deal with it. I can't deal.
Or maybe if you choose this elevator that you can see out, yeah, like a mirror, like a glass elevator. That's cool. That's calm, right? Because you're not afraid of heights, right?
I am afraid of heights, though. That might make it worse.
What? You're afraid of everything, though, Shifa.
I don't like heights. I don't like not being in control, innit? You see, when you're at a very high height, I think that's what it's about. It's about control because you're no longer in control. If something happens, there's limitations to what you can do to minimize the damage. And it's like, if someone else is driving, even in a car, I'd always drive. Like, other people will offer, say, no, jump in my car this time. You always drive. But I'm like, nah, because you see the moment you fuck up, I ain't going to be spinning with you. I'll be in my car.
Man,
and maybe I'll
you sound like you're afraid of life.
I know.
I wouldn't say afraid of life, but you can't. This is the thing now, yeah. Like, I find it difficult to trust other people. I find it difficult to put my life in the hands of others. That's the fact of it. I find it difficult to put my life in someone else's hands, especially someone I don't know, like a bus driver, train driver. Like, and you ever seen them films like Batman? And
okay, let me ask you this then, yeah.
Yeah, it's just when as soon as you said, "Ain't you ever seen them films?" It's just mad.
Yeah, but brother, you don't know if the train driver's crazy. You don't know what's going through his head. He could be on drugs. He could be on anything, brother.
Yeah, but isn't it exciting to take the risk?
Hold on, wait, bruv. You go on holiday. You don't control shit on that fucking flight, bro. What are you talking about?
Exactly. That's why I don't like planes. I hate planes. I ain't getting on no plane.
Okay, so what if you need to go into surgery, yeah, and you go under narcosis? What are you gonna do? Are you afraid?
When I went into surgery, yeah, like I did have a bit of a fear of surgery. But when I saw my doctor and he was performing the surgery and had a conversation with the consultation, I felt a little bit safer. And I understood also that this isn't something that me personally, I'm not saying it's above my capabilities, but to perform a surgery on yourself may be, above most people's capabilities. So, I understood that someone else had to do it. Someone else has to do it. But someone else don't have to fly the plane. I just need to get a pilot license. And someone else don't have to drive the train.
But I'm talking about control, though, Shifa. You have no control what's happening while you're sleeping. And you might not even wake up.
Yeah, I do. I actually do. I'm one of them very, very light sleepers. I even sleep with my eyes open.
No. I mean narcosis. Not like sleeping.
Oh, what you mean when the doctor knocks you out?
Yeah, fully.
Yeah, but obviously someone else is there, innit? I had a family member there and that people can watch, innit? Like,
but are you not afraid of, like, not waking up? There are cases there where people don't wake up due to the narcosis, right?
You know when I'd be scared, yeah? You see that, for instance, now, yeah, like with certain elements like cancers and certain things, like getting certain things removed from your body or whatever.
Yeah.
Or you've got an organ, a cell that can't be repaired or can't be replaced. In those kind of situations, that's when I think I'd be more scared. But I think when you look at the success rates on most of these things, it kind of alleviates that fear a bit. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
But the same goes with the train, though, and the rest of them. Like, how often does a train go messed up or a flight go down?
True. That's very true. But then at the same time, yeah, I would say in the circumstance where you've had some kind of accident, someone shot you, yeah, and you're bleeding internally and something has to be done about it or you're gonna die. At that point, you know, the fear of death is coming from that, you know, the ailment that you're facing, not so much the doctor trying to save your life. You know where I'm coming from? So it's like, when you're in that catch-22, it's not the same feeling, but it's like when someone says to me, oh, let's get on a plane, I'm like, I'm not sure. Let's get on a boat. Like, let's find another way. Maybe we can drive. Maybe we could drive.
So
right?
what are you most afraid of? Like being on a boat or flying?
You see, with flying, I think more flying. Because I think if you're on a boat, a boat's got certain things, like it's got lifeboats on there, you know, it's got like got cool systems, you can call people, it's got, you know, Wi-Fi, whatever. I don't know, man. But you're still in touch with people, and there's a certain level of safety in the boat itself. And even if the structure becomes damaged or something, there's things to protect you, you know, against you know, being out at sea without, you know, nothing to float with. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Whereas if you're falling from a plane, say a plane like starts to, like crashes, like you're dead, isn't it? Like, let's be honest, 9 times out of 10.
Okay, not to be like religious or something, but into the religion topic, but you're an Israelite. You believe in the Most High. Yeah. Why don't you put all your faith into him?
Nah, you see what you're saying there, Best answer I can give you to this is the Most High said that he helps those who help themselves, innit? He don't necessarily stupid or, you know, complacent or haven't thought it through properly.
But I'm thinking like, can you just put your anxiety and all of that, onto the Most High, so you don't like get so caught up with your.
You know anxiety. What? I have got on a plane. I've got on a plane, and I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it. And the last time I got on a plane, I've got on a plane a few times. Like I've had no choice at times when I was a child, and you know, recently a couple of years ago. Last holiday I went on, where went we? More work, but kind of holiday. But yeah, I got on a plane and I didn't enjoy it at all. Did not enjoy it. The worst part is taking off. Like I had a little drink. Like I don't really drink, but when I'm on a plane, I'm drinking.
You know what? I think people need to come to terms with, because people say stuff like this all the time. And unless you're literally walking everywhere, bro, and even then, bro, like you still have the ability for someone to take life out of your hands, because out of your control. So even with the car thing, you be driving down the motorway because someone else causes an accident. You get me? Obviously, get me, like not wishing on no one, but I'm saying that people love to think that they're in control of things a lot of the times, and an element of control, but overall, fam, they're in control of nothing, man.
That is true still, and this is probably why when it gets to that level of, you know, me having no control whatsoever, it's like what you're saying makes sense. It's like me driving on a computer game in a race and Need for Speed. I can't control what the other racer does. If he decides to crash into me, there's minimal that I can do to stop him other than slowing the car down. But I've found ways around these things. So like,
sorry, cut you off. This is why when people say, like, you know what times I'll be like, oh, bro, your driving's mad, or cause you ain't got a license or whatever, and someone says, oh, brother, I'm cool, I'm good, and I'm saying, bro, it's not you that I'm worried about more time. Yeah, do you get me? Like, it's not the person that I'll be with or whatever I'm more fearful of getting into a crash. It's someone crashing into you, cause.
You see, when you say that, that's me. I'm more fearful of what I might do with my car to someone else than someone else crashing into me with their car, because I'll just go around you. I'm quite a good driver.
I don't believe that shit. I believe it sounds more like you're afraid of you.
No, I'm a good driver, but I want to tell you this, you see, like, I'm one of them people, when I go on into London and you got the road with the hump and it's 20 miles per hour, I do 20 miles per hour. Even if I do it briskly, I'm doing and some of my bridges, they'll get annoyed. Why are you driving the speed limit? Brother, listen, not being funny, cars are weapons that could kill. And once I realized that, like, I drive the speed limit, I drive safe. I'll just take my time. If you want to drive mad and go around me, go around. I'll give you all the space.
You're not in London. Weird when you're driving. You're driving like crazy in London.
Yeah, like, fuck them speed limits, because most of them, they're just taking the piss in it. Like, you get me? That 20 miles an hour shit is some bullshit. But why I will say it is why you maybe should have bet it, because they're giving people tickets for 22 miles an hour, bro. So,
but not just that, Zalini, this is the thing. I've seen a child get killed by a vehicle at 30 miles per hour, like dead, not coming back. And it's like, we don't really think of it like that until it's in your face. And it was only a little child. The child couldn't have been older than maybe 2 or 3, but a child just ran out into the road. Children are sometimes crazy like that. The child runs out in the road. This guy, he's flying over the humps at his 30 mile per hour, you know, thinking, you know, it's not that fast. But now he's run over the child, and the car's on top of the child.
Well,
I think he rolled over him twice.
Yeah, but you could do that 20 miles an hour as well. 2-lane road with the metal barriers on both sides, and nobody walks on it. Yeah, and it's a 20 mile for all the way from fucking Greenwich to Woolwich. Yeah, that's just one example of a massive 20 mile an hour road that don't need to be 20 mile an hour road. All it is about is making money off of people and making you use more petrol as well, because the way you're just driving around.
I hear you, but I'm talking about the road with the humps, like residential.
Yeah, the road with the humps, that's different. That's a residential road. If you're flying around, you're actually retarded in it, because you know what time it is, particularly certain times of the day. Even if it's not a kid, it's someone's fucking family member that's about to just be packing their car and shit like that. If that's where you choose to flex your vehicle, like, you're a dickhead in it. Like, but it's
I'm more like it now because I've got kids.
That's in the kind of 40 minutes kissing territory.
Yeah, but I think when you ain't got kids, or like for some young people, they probably don't see the problem the way that some of the elders see it, because, you know, certain times you want to feel like you're safe. If your kid is outside and you're not walking down the road, they might be walking to school and kick the ball in the road and run to get the ball or something stupid. You don't want to think someone's dusting down the road and they're gonna dead from it.
No, I hear that. That's what I think. One about different things in it at the same time. Like, you do need to make differentiations in terms of the way these roads are getting managed nowadays.
You know what else I'm scared of? I'm scared of giraffes.
Nah, what?
I'm scared of
What
giraffes.
the Zulu?
I am. Why are you calling Zulu, bro? I'm saying I'm scared of giraffes.
Can you remind me, what is it that's scary about them, and how are you?
You're beautiful.
A giraffe, really? What? You're not scared, brother? You're gonna?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Nah, because to be fair, if there was one in this room with me right now, I'll be kind of scared still.
I'm out. Fuck, man.
I mean, no, but that's because the room ain't even.
But the giraffe will not kill you, though, man.
No, okay, not scared, but you know what I mean. He will be fucking shit up. It's not.
What did you say? Did you say a giraffe can't kill you?
The way this animal exactly is going to kill me by mistake.
One kick.
By mistake.
One kick, you're done. You're finished.
That's what I'm saying. One kick, one little headbutt. Like, have you seen the one where they're fighting with the necks?
Yeah.
They're mad,
looking
bro.
like dinosaurs, old dinosaurs fighting.
One of them's dead.
Brother, you can't even hide from it, brother. You can't even climb a tree. You climb a tree, his neck's reaching out to grab you by his mouth and just take you.
They're not good at this shit, but that's the other thing. And the other thing about, I don't know why, the reason why I was asking there is because you're not really going to see one. I don't know where you live in it, but like, based on my experience in this country, you're not really going to see one like that. Safari Park at best. I feel like something went down.
I've seen a giraffe in a zoo. I haven't seen one out in the wild, but I would
But
not
how are
want to
you
meet one in
afraid
the
of
wild.
that? Like, what did it do to you in the zoo?
Listen, I would not want to meet a giraffe in the wild. Horses are bad enough. I don't even like horses, but giraffe, that's going too far, brother. It's like super horse.
I don't know if everyone's aware. There's a long history, a long feud between the fish community and the giraffe community. Goes back a couple centuries. You get me? Couple billions of years.
That was actually a good one. Still, that was actually a good one. The fossils, isn't it? We go back to the fossils. No, but they're scary though. I'm not gonna lie. Giraffes, things like that, rhinos as well. Like anything that's big like that, I just think like, nah, that's just.
I hear rhino because they can actually run you out and kill you because they're pissed. But
I'd be
giraffe,
more scared of the giraffe than the rhino.
no,
The rhino can't turn.
like how they will look
The
at you
rhino can't
and then you're
turn.
gonna look at them and they will chill, start to eat on the acacia tree or something.
Maybe just focus your energy on things that are in your environment.
Look, I could climb a tree and the rhino can't get up the tree. He can't climb, can he?
Yeah,
but that's
No,
all right.
but you can knock the fuck off of the tree so you fall, right?
Yeah, I'll be just holding on. I'll be holding on. I'll tie my jacket around something. I'm good. I'm fastened. But obviously, the giraffe, his head's in the tree. He's pulling me down. I'm telling you, he got big wacky teeth. No, I don't want to get bitten. I don't want to.
Nah, giraffe are peaceful, man. Haven't you seen them like in resorts? They go chilling in the morning with the people, eating breakfast and stuff.
Mate, you
They
can do
chill.
that in this country. Schiffer, there's a place, I swear it's in Kent or something, you can literally stay there and then there's giraffes outside your room.
Well, see?
Brother, one giraffe tooth is like the size of a hand. If that thing bites you, your whole face is...
Bro, when have giraffes been known for biting people?
Exactly, man. Zillionaire. Tell them.
In the entirety of civilization. Whenever
Really?
you're
My giraffe is playing it so much. You know what I mean? He's an evil, evil bastard. Whoever got bitten by a giraffe is evil.
That giraffe's more likely to kick the shit out of you, bro.
Get a rise out of it.
Or spit on you before it does that.
What about ostriches? Is anyone scared of ostriches?
No, what would I?
Like, maybe slightly. Now you're talking a different sort of. You get me?
Why? Because it can
I don't like
outrun
them
you.
things neither. I don't like them, bro. With a big long foot.
If an ostrich is running you down, bro,
yeah, it's true. I think it's the running down.
You're gonna do what? Not be scared? Shut the hell up, man.
With them wacky eyes as well. They're looking at you as well. Nah,
if it starts pecking you dead, like really.
I'm shooting him, bro. Fuck that.
Bro, with what gun, bro? You ain't got no gun on you, bro.
If I go somewhere where there's ostriches, brother, I've always said this. If I go Australia, any of these places, I'm going locked and loaded, bro. They better have gun laws where I can carry. Or I'm not going. Like, fuck that, bro.
The only thing I'm afraid of is hyenas because I have heard too many hyena stories back home. So, yeah. Just prepare your torch with some fire you find. But
what about koala bears? Koala bears look kind of aggressive still. And they're so small, they're in the tree, just jump sides.
Said he would keep a sloth.
Hey, the sloth. Now, do you know what? You lot are right though. You can't touch them. If you touch him, he'll fuck you up today. They're dangerous still. Yeah, sloths are dangerous.
So slow. They were not even.
No. They move slow on purpose. They do that on purpose. It's kung fu. But if you mess with him,
it's kung fu.
Leave him to chat his shit, man. Leave him to chat his shit.
It looks like kung fu though. Be honest though. You know, you see the balance on the shit. It looks mad, brother. I'm not gonna lie. Them things fascinate me. Them sloths.
How? Why? They're boring.
No, they are boring and they're super slow. But the thing is, you see, if you went up to a sloth and you touched him, so like you pushed him in the shoulder, he gonna give you a box. And he got big claws, and them claws are strong. Listen, you're hurt. You're finished. You might die. They could actually probably kill you, I reckon. Still,
Schiffer's the sort of dog to get fucked up by a wallaby. Like, he's that.
Like a wallaby.
Even from the panda.
Pandas are dangerous as well. They're dangerous as well. All bears.
See
Any
how
bear,
they get down, like the Chinese videos and that.
Yeah.
They've got little characters in that still. They're quite funny, rolling around. They like to like have little scraps in it.
Mm.
Down for the rocker scene.
Brother, any animal that makes this noise to me is scary. If it makes this noise, that's it. I'm out.
But I know someone who can actually help you not to be scared of the animal.
There we go.
Your brother.
Who?
You know who.
Who's talking about?
No, he loves horses, and he's your friend. He can, you know.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He can help you out
you're
with
talking
that
about
one.
Moshe. Yeah, Moshe loves animals. He's like a Dr. Doolittle with the animals, man. I'm not
Yeah,
like
but
that.
he
I'm
can
just not
help
that
you
guy.
with it.
No, I'm not that guy. I don't want nothing to do with no snakes. Like, I've seen the snake, that the reptiles and stuff. Like, I've not been one to touch reptiles though and pet them and stuff. I've not been one to do stuff like that.
The way you said reptiles, you already said snake and was just drawing bear.
Pause.
I was more thinking about horses, but now you're talking about snakes, so I don't know, man. Pause or something.
But certain animals though, they will creep me out, like spiders. I don't mind spiders actually. Spiders ain't so bad, but snakes I don't like.
I think spiders are worse than snakes, you know.
Why?
I don't know, like it's just a weird, creepy thing with them. Like I've had to get over.
A spider's got less things it could do to you, though. The most a spider could do is bite you.
That's what helps you get over.
I got spiders all around me. I got spiders in like 3 corners of the room I'm in right now. Like I can see.
They're like kind of residents in it, and you just don't.
I got a spider that chills near my computer. Yeah, just leave it.
Yeah, I'll have a spider before I have a snake. If I had to have one of the two.
The way I sit with spiders is they lay webs and they catch like flies and that, and I fucking hate flies and little things. So yeah, man. Whatever.
They're cleaning up, innit? They're cleaning up the pestilence.
The only spider that I was scared of was that big, massive one that was on me somehow. Do you know what I mean? Yeah,
that's kind of what I'm talking about.
Yeah, hand
size.
size.
I think as well. You see, when I'm away, if I'm out the country, my attitude changes back again.
Okay, yeah, that's different. Because now we know
my attitude goes straight back to like.
Okay, no, that's don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want no spiders coming near me.
Shit. And then as soon as I'm like, even France, I'll be like, yo, what's that?
If you're a big spider, like, don't come near me. Do you know what I mean? Even if a small spider, if you just do your thing in the corner of the room, I got no problem with that.
Yeah.
The small ones are more deadly, though.
Nah, I'm more afraid of snakes.
Over here.
Oh.
Yeah, snakes, that's a whole different thing. Like, snakes, you have to come with the owner of the snake. I have to know it's not a poisonous one. You have to gently pass me the snake. I may touch it for a while. Once it starts doing too much, I'm handing it back. I've fed snake.
You can actually hold it, though. Okay.
Yeah, I fed a rat to a snake. Yeah, I fed a rat to a snake. Where I used to work, we had like 3 or 4 snakes, and I used to feed them little rats and that, and watch them eat them. Yeah, that was good. But once you get wild snakes, I'm not involved. Big snakes, none of that. I'm not nothing to do with me. Long.
I mean, in the wilderness,
cobra,
as long as I know the snake type, I'm cool. Like, we have a lot of snakes where I'm from, my city. So I knew like this one is not poisonous, so it's not gonna hurt me. So it's calm.
I thought snakes were cold-blooded. I thought they'd struggle to be in your kind of habitat.
No, we have.
In Europe,
yeah. I'm talking about like in Sweden. In the woods in Sweden, yeah, and not even in the woods, even up in open fields. Where
you got little grass snakes though, you ain't got no big snakes like that, man. Come on, man. You ain't got
no, it's not like them in the Amazon. Come on, but they're called snokar. I don't know if there's any Swedish
the little ones. Do you know what? The little grass snakes and that, yeah, I don't mind those ones as long as they haven't grown to a certain size. But when we're talking king cobra, python, nah, fuck that, man. Please leave me alone.
But again, that's another one of those ones where your attitude's gonna start shifting on holiday. I'm saying.
On holiday, you don't want to see any snakes.
You don't want to see nothing moving outside, really. Like, really, true. You don't want to see fuck all moving except for people.
Yeah, even the little one on holiday. Fuck that, man.
Even the dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't want to see snakes in the desert either. Trust me.
Man, fuck that shit. Move.
That's some survival snake in the desert, man. How's he even survive out there, man? Shit.
Have you seen them? They look like they're floating and that. They're mad still.
They're floating on the sand, yeah, and you can see that the snake have been here, yeah, and I'm like,
What desert have you been in?
Sahara.
Okay.
Yes.
What about camels? Are they friendly? Because obviously you've been to the desert. You must have ridden a camel.
Yeah, and no, I haven't ridden a camel, but I think
you never ridden a camel.
I never ridden a camel. I know.
Oh, you're joking, yeah? In the
Don't
big
worry,
old
man.
what was you on a horse?
Wait till you're married. You'll have 6.5 to ride.
6.5 to ride from Mood Best, and it was 6. No, it was 6 actually. First it was 7.5, but now it's a 6. Yeah. True.
How do you get half a camel? Talk to me.
Ask the brothers, man. I don't even know.
It's going to be 6 camels and an alpaca.
And the rest is gold. Don't forget.
That's fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny though. I don't like camels though. I don't know, man. I don't like the look of their face.
What's wrong with you, Shifa? You're afraid from everything in this world, like literally everything. We don't eat
the faces
camels, Mary. We don't eat camels, Mary. Yeah.
Don't you think camels have got an ugly mouth though? They got an ugly mouth, innit?
No, I'm too mesmerized by the eyes. I don't care. They're
What?
beautiful.
What is
Really?
going on between you and the camels, man?
I feel like Arab women and Arab influenced women try to look like camels.
You might have a point, a little bit. You see they're like the facial, like. What do you mean? Explain yourself, Jedediah.
Camel shape.
No, explain yourself now.
I think I was very clear.
No.
I think some women try to look like camels.
In what way, Jedediah?
Camels up to look like they're women. It's one of the The eyelashes, they put a little headgear on the camel. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, a lot of camel herders treat them well, though.
Oh, so it's the main competition.
And the only one. Is that what you're trying to say back?
People, they don't trouble the camels. They don't do anything to camels, do they?
No, I hope not.
Okay, bro.
Yeah.
It's strictly platonic, yeah?
Strictly.
They're just friends. Just good friends.
No, don't do this, yeah. You know camel is my favorite animal, right, Jets?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, it is, Shifa, actually.
That's a funny
And
favorite
it's
animal.
our national animal. It's yeah.
Do you like alpacas as well then?
Do they originate over there? Like, I mean,
I don't know, man. I don't know, because I was surprised when I first saw that Eritrea has camels as a symbol, as an animal symbol, right, in Africa. I thought it would be Somalia, actually, but no, it's us. Surprise.
Saw camel toe today in the mall. Nasty, nothing.
And why did you feel the need to share that?
Yeah, exactly. Asked him. That wasn't me, by the way. I was just reading that comment.
Oh, okay.
You know, I think the most terrifying animal on earth is though. They're monkeys. You know the ones that look like balloons. I mean, not balloons. Did I say baboons?
What's wrong with you, guys? Are you serious today, Shifa? Are you serious today, though, Shifa?
I didn't mean to say balloons.
Or
I
you
meant
just chatting
baboons.
shit as usual? Like, I don't even know the difference anymore.
No, there is a monkey. It looks like a baboon, but it's not a baboon. But they hunt in packs. They will come for you, man. You know which one I'm talking
There is
about?
a monkey who looks like a baboon, but they're not baboons, and they hunt in packs.
Yeah, they come for you, man. They're murderers as well. They eat flesh and all of that. They're ready to kill. They're not playing. Baboons are bad enough, but this other one, he's more serious, man. I can't remember what they're called. Is it a mangrel or something like that? Yeah, the mangrel. They're gonna fuck you up, bro.
Yeah, I'm kind of fed up with monkeys after when I was in Eritrea. I was in a zoo in Eritrea, yeah, and the monkeys throw a chewing gum at us. Like, chewing gum and throwing that.
Axum, it's called a mandrill. Mandrill. Look up the mandrill. Like, he looks mean as hell. He's like he's like a gorilla's face with a baboon's body, and he looks ready for crud. He's like, hey, listen, I'm out. That one there, I don't want to see him ever.
You will never survive in Americas or in Africa, Shifa. You know that, right? You're afraid of everything.
Hold on, wait a second. You're not scared of the mandrills. Look at this thing and tell me you be friends with it.
I'm on my phone, man. I cannot see nothing, but yeah. Someone who shares.
Could you put a mandrill on the screen, please? MANDRILL, or anyone who's got computer access. Yeah, you got to be friends with that. Yeah, that's friendly. Yeah, talk to me.
Oh shit, where are they?
Listen, I ain't fucking with that right there. You see that? If I see them and there's packs of them, there's loads, and they had a fight. I saw this thing and they was fighting with the baboons, and they clarted up the baboon. They started boxing them up and chasing them up. I'm not messing with them.
Yeah, they
They're
actually
a
look
gang.
evil.
They're a gang. They're a proper gang, like demon gang. I don't know, man. What the?
Look at that one with the red face.
Fucking hell.
What part of nature have you got to be in to see a natural one of them? You know you're somewhere deep.
Brother, I don't want to be there.
Looking down at you, you know you're somewhere deep, bro. That's serious.
It looks like you're in Avatar the movie or something, brother.
Whatever that is naturally, you're not getting Wi-Fi or signal, so I say.
Or any kind of, any signal.
Which one of you think they can survive in the jungle for the longest? Between Jediah, Shifa,
I survive longer
Mag.
than you.
Huh?
I survive longer than you.
I didn't mention myself. I mentioned you,
Why
my
not?
brothers.
Why not? So why am I always in someone's shit scenario and they're not in it too? No,
It's not a shit scenario, man. Which one of you think you can survive the longest in the jungle, right?
Yeah,
I'm
that's it.
asking.
All right, so I'll be in the jungle, but you got to be in the jungle too. I'm saying, I don't know. I like the idea of surviving in the jungle. I like the idea.
I think I could survive as long as I had the right artillery. And if I didn't have no guns, then I'll be making bow and arrows and all sorts of things. Because if one of them mandrills runs out the bush, he's getting shot, brother. There's no talking. Everything's dead.
What about you, Mag? Do you think you will survive?
It depends which jungle, but I'll probably be fucked, to be honest. Again, I like the idea of surviving there, but like fucking... How much
So which
do I
one of you
if I
three?
And then again, there's this thing, I can't be getting preoccupied with fucking weapons and that. Like, I'm gonna have to eat and shelter myself and stop that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking about.
All right, let's say you get a guy to go with you that knows all the stuff you can eat.
Imagine your feet are in liquid for the whole day.
Yeah, that's
You know what I
mad.
mean?
That's
That's
mad.
the jungle of jungle. Like your feet are in that fucking liquid.
You're turning into Aquaman. You will literally turn into Aquaman. Your foot will start growing web.
So would you rather like try to survive in the savannah than jungle, right? Because I believe I would actually survive longer in the savannah than in jungle, but because in the jungle there's too much mosquitoes and parasites and shit.
Yeah, it's true. That's what I'm saying. Like the savannah is a known environment where there's a lot of people living, like subsistence.
Yeah, exactly. So
That's why
we
you go
call
with the flamethrower action. That's what the flamethrower is for. Everything dead. When I arrive in the jungle, trust me, because I'm not getting bit.
Yes, you are, bro. The shit that's gonna be biting you is gonna be smaller than. Yeah, it's gonna be small.
You know,
exactly, it's smaller than you can see.
Consideration as well. You see places like this, bro.
Get to this point. And you decide whether this is edible.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm just gonna be cut next to that mango tree. Like,
You gotta decide if this is edible, bro.
Yeah,
bro, man can eat that, bro. That's Guinness, fam.
Yeah, that looks like the one that I had.
There's Guinness, and there's world most poisonous fruit that looks just like it.
Exactly. How would you know? How would you know, Angelini?
Oh, listen, man, no Guinness, because that's Guinness.
And let me tell you something. Yeah, there's leaves. I've seen this leaf, bro. Yeah. This thing stings you. Yeah, you can be in pain. You can be in pain for 20-something years, cuz.
Oh shit.
I think I see something like that.
No, this thing was bad. The person was trying to describe it. It's like it's pain for years, just straight pain, excruciating. People have been known to try and kill themselves because of the pain.
Oh
is
my
it in the
God.
location or just like body pain?
Where is the plant? Where? Which part
Brother,
of
this is why you got to wear the Power Ranger armor. If you're going in the jungle, man, you need the Power Ranger armor, man, or like I don't know, Iron Man suit or something. Listen.
You have to respect people. You have to respect people from them terrains there, fam.
Yeah.
Bro, did you just say 27 years, bro?
Yeah.
You see, even something as as fucking just knowing how to look after yourself, bro. What plant not to use,
what plant to stay away from, what plant is good when mixed with another. Like, bro, this is a different sort of science for a minute. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need the guide. You can't do that on your own.
It's not a joke, man. Big up MA.
And you can't do it with Bear Grylls because he'll make you drink piss.
Oh, man.
What?
Bro.
That's gonna be.
I said you can't go in the jungle with Bear Grylls because he'll make you drink urine.
Oh shit.
No, he'll make you drink urine.
He'll make you drink urine.
Gimpy. The Gimpy.
Gimpy. What?
And drive people to suicide.
Is there like an index, like a pain index? How painful is it?
Excruciating. Well, enough to people.
Oh, no, man.
No, he said that's the next step after vibrators for certain gal. No, I'm out.
Hey, people.
Because
yeah, Randy's out here ordering a bunch of these already, boy.
Right, I've got some Gimpy.
You sounded like him good there.
Yeah,
still.
you did. Imagine nature wanna kill you like this.
I don't want to know. Jets.
Tales of the Gimpy. 10 times worse than anything else. Scrub ticks, scrub itch, and itchy jack sting included. I don't know what that is.
yeah, that last bit sounds bad. Still. Sounds a bit off key, but alright. You know, see, this is the thing.
But in the jungle, they get them spiders. If it bites you, you're done.
Someone had to.
Man said the pain reoccurred every time I had a cold shower.
Fuck.
Like, it's a proper system, innit?
See, this is the thing, man. There's probably so much more fucking plants just like this.
That's a plant. We ain't even talk about the animals that have started to try to feast on you.
Yeah, imagine you're running from a bear, fam, or a tiger, and you trip on that.
Into that.
Oh, for God's sake.
No, imagine you survive them and get fucked by this plant.
No, but that's what happened. You'll survive, yeah. You think, thank fuck, I got away, and then the adrenaline will wear off. Like, yo, my arm hurts, you know.
Virgin, imagine if you took a shit and you picked up one of them leaves to wipe your batty, you're done out here, cuz.
2 weeks later, yo, my arm is killing. Fuck's sake. 27.
Brother, if you pick up that leaf to wipe your batty, your hand's killing.
Stop it, Shiffer, man. We're not talking about
Did you understand when we ignored you just now and you continue?
You're finished. You're finished for life.
Yeah, I've been there, man.
That's no longer what's living.
You've been there, mate.
You've been there, mate.
I've been there, man. 1 minute of pain, I've been there.
I mean, this is what someone said.
If you don't have that will to survive, you never make it. 2, you must try at all possibilities. Conserve.
Why have they got the Nigerian dude or the Ghanaian dude training them? Hang on, man.
And 2, if you find yourself in this situation and you have an awful don't take everything. Try and preserve your food because you never know the time that it will come for you, or you never know the time that you will break down your food. Finally, I want to tell you that let's all take this lesson very important.
Was that a snake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this? Bush tucker trousers?
How the judge is that, man?
Yeah, what's he doing? Why is he keep kissing? Fucking hell, boy. They're all gonna die, man.
Yeah, they need to send. What's my man? What's not Dick and Dom? What are they called again? Them guys, the jungle guys.
Pause on the Dick and Dom.
Yeah, I don't know their names, man. Fucking hell, man. Bill and Ted.
About the terrain
These the guys that do the jungle program, man. What are they called again? Bill and Ted, innit? Or something, man.
And Deck.
And deck. Wow, yeah. Pause on the deck. Pause on the deck. But yeah.
Saturday night people and that, like Holly Willoughby.
Yeah, I can survive in Scandinavia, not this.
Fuck's sake.
It's true though. Right, Mag? Me and you together, bro.
Whoa, ropey things and that, like, because again, it all depends on like what jungle and what season. Like Scandinavia was sick in the summertime. I could live out there, like I could definitely clock that for a bit, but that's not the fucking jungle. And in the winter, like seriously,
I can survive the winter. We know what to do with the snow. We know how to make a hole in the snow.
Nah, if you're going jungle, it has to be Congo, bro. You better be going Congo or Amazon or something like that.
I had a fire in it, like I had to make, but we made the fire from scratch, and then it's like 3 hours later, the place ain't warm because we was at absolute fucking zero. Like it was peak.
Where was this?
This was in Finland.
Finland. Yes, Finland is fucking.
I mean, like it wasn't in the house.
Hold on, you made fire from scratch. How did you make fire from scratch?
When I say fire from scratch, I mean like if you go to a place that's a summer house, innit? And there's a big sort of stove burner thing.
What the fuck?
That heats the whole place. You've got to chop up the wood, load it up, get
Pause.
that fire started. Just let me just explain this one, please. And then fucking, that's gonna be on fire for a while, and it's not until probably 3 hours. That room that you're in, you're gonna feel great.
Yeah, I'm biting a head off a lizard.
It's like -7 and shit outside. But anyway.
So you wasn't rubbing sticks together, pause.
Nah. I'm not rubbing sticks. We had a lighter, but even I know how to do that still.
What are they eating?
The boat. Or you can do it on a flat piece or something as well.
Anything.
Anything.
Survive where they are.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I had to.
Well,
This stuff is worth learning still. Like, definitely.
yeah, this is the only time I would maybe eat pig to survive.
You'd be lucky if you get a pig, mate.
That's what I'm saying. I've been fucking gassed. Give me that over centipede. Look at this.
Finding a big ass wild boar, bro, that's ready to take you out. Yeah, as soon as you try to get close to it, that's what you're gonna find.
I'll keep it, but I ain't eating him. I'm not eating him. Fuck that, man.
Would you not bite a lizard's head? Like bite the head off a lizard?
Bro, it depends how hungry I was, fam. I'm not gonna lie to you, cuz.
Lizard.
If I've been in that jungle for 3 weeks a month, cuz yeah, man ain't eating. But I don't know, man. That lizard.
Brother, there's birds in the jungle. There's tropical birds. That'll be like chicken. Just you shoot one of them down, you're good to go.
Catch one, Shifa.
Yeah, there's big birds as well. Not no little bird. Big bird.
Catch one, innit?
Oh, what? The same big bird that you're running from earlier on, yeah?
See, this is too ritualist. I feel like the way that they're doing this is way too ritualist to be like, line up and have a few drops of this blood. This is a bit, or a reptile. Like, it's a dickhead thing. Like, that's not helping people survive. You're just moralizing them so much that when you take them there, they'll be like, yeah, fuck it, I'm on it. And
Would you drink blood, guys?
No.
Hell no.
To survive, I mean.
I don't think I'd even do it. I don't think I'd even do it to survive, man.
You wouldn't, yeah?
Well,
all the nutrients that is in the blood.
There's an animal that the blood is coming out of, innit? So I'd eat the animal.
What is this? And look at this geezer leaning down with the smile and that. Let me kneel and get 2 drips. We're brothers now. Suck your mum, man. I'm not involved.
You don't see this?
I felt that one.
Yeah, get the heart.
Brother, this is looking like a Middle Earth ritual right now. This is looking like some Sauron type shit, and I ain't involved.
This is some, yeah. This is some juice.
I was meant to help you survive here. Them 2 drops. I swear you're trying to mug me off.
Now the juice that came out of that, look at that.
Yeah.
No.
Why is he got salt? For them? Put it down before I put it in my mouth. Pause.
My whole
what was that? This is foul.
The man just out here yamming anything, yeah?
Oh, look, this
I would eat this.
You should eat it.
Yeah, I'd eat that.
Oh, guys, watch me play with these snakes.
Alright, pause, man.
Pause on that, bro. Pause on that. More than one block, brother.
That's some big snake.
Yeah, guys,
you sound excited, Axel, man.
Thank you very much, Axel. I appreciate your observations.
Shush your faces, man. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Relax.
You know exactly what you mean. Exactly what you mean.
What's wrong with this brother? What grilled pig head? That's weird.
Now that's mad. When I see them eating the insects, nah, brother, no, please. Where did they do that? What country was that?
I don't know, bro.
Atlantis.
It was the Marines, though.
Oh, that's just revolting.
Alive and that. Why has he got to be alive? That's the other thing. Like, stop doing all of this shit.
Has any of you lot been to a proper tropical rainforest?
No.
No.
Neither me.
Yeah,
I wouldn't dare, you know.
I would love to. That's a dream.
Yeah,
I
likewise.
would be so afraid of all the bugs.
I think with the people that I'd go still, but like, I'm not just rolling in.
But the amount of parasites there is in the what?
Yeah, but it's doable. It's very
Nah,
doable.
man.
I know 3 man that just done it recently. Like, it's fine.
I think there's levels in it. Like in Dominica, there's bare forests and rivers and all them kind of thing that in Dominica. But
I find out, yeah, in the Caribbean, there's not a lot of deadly animals.
That's
right. Nah, there isn't. You're right. There isn't. There isn't.
That. There's not a lot of
there are snakes though, but not like lions and all of that. No, no.
Venomous snakes out there like that. So,
yeah, there are snakes, but not like bear. And
in Dominica, yeah, near the Carib territory, you got this area where there's full of these black snakes. They're everywhere. Yeah, and you got to walk through that area to get to like the ruins where the British and the French fought over the island. But they're not dangerous. You just walk through them, man. Like enough of them. You just walk past them. They don't do nothing. You know?
Yeah, walk past them like they didn't exist. Yeah, man.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, now rainforest is something different. They got silverbacks in the rainforest.
Where?
Like you can't walk into the wrong territory. You better have a guide. You best have a guide because you walk into a silverback.
But you're talking about the deepest jungle in Congo right now, right?
But think how fast they move. You walk into that territory by a mistake here, and you've made an honest mistake. He's onto you, snap, like bam, real quick, chasing you down, slap you in your head. You're now dead.
No, you're afraid of life. You're afraid of everything.
It's kind of true, though. You don't think? Yeah, if you 1 foot smooth, man. The thing is, yeah, when I see them walking through, they're like, "Oh, don't step there." There's a nest, and you look down, you can't see shit.
Nothing, bro.
Yeah, it's like, whoa, yeah, I'll be fucked.
I know.
Yeah, you see them, man, though. You see if they came here, would they know about like the you know, the paving slabs?
Like crackheads on the road.
It's not
you know, when the paving slabs like uneven and that, they wouldn't know that.
Yeah, they'll be fine. They're walking barefoot over here. Don't try it.
That man will walk barefoot on glass over here.
It's gonna fuck them up. No, nice try.
They're trying to say that them man can't handle like loose. They walk on the floor, blood.
Yeah, I know.
They're not. Look, the thing is, they're not. They're looking for any deviation anyway, all the time. That's one thing.
I'm just saying, if Crocodile Dundee can adapt, then I'm sure that Mbongo from the forest can. Mbongo from the jungle can.
Of course, man.
Them man there will walk on rock with their bare foot, cuz. And walk over tree trunk and all sorts of terrain, uneven. You see, if you walk on uneven terrain, your feet hurt, you know.
Right. And if you
not necessarily, not if you're used to it though, Shifa.
That's what
you mean. Yeah, because they got different muscles in the bottom of their feet. They got like animal foot. They got animal foot, man.
And look, if you're walking on, because we're used to walking on supposedly flat surfaces, yeah, them man are constantly like having to adjust. That's what I felt like when I was in Senegal. Constantly adjusting my walking because it's not flat. So they're expecting deviations. That's my point, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not gonna get caught out. What now, man?
Nah, it's these Gurkhas, isn't it? Those are the Gurkhas, isn't it? Where are they from?
I don't know if it is it?
Nepal or whatever.
Yeah,
if it's in the jungle, it's Thailand. They're in Thailand. Because Gurkhas in Nepal.
Okay, Thailand. Yeah, you're right.
Is that was that a scorpion? This guy.
How is it, Brad?
Don't suck it, bro.
Yeah,
Pause.
You're not trying to eat that, man.
Why is he eating it like it was chicken?
Lovely jubbly.
Some guys just don't care, innit? They're like, yeah, I'll have a bit of that.
That would be me.
But no, but this is on a totally different. This is on totally different terms to the first one. Like he's handed it in a bowl. You can take as much as you want. You're just trying a little bit of bug, rather than getting snake.
Don't lie. Let it bite.
No way.
Nah.
Yeah. He actually got fangs though. Is it defanged?
No, let him bite. Let him bite.
Let him bite, man.
Let him bite. Stop it.
And let it. Look, they're letting it
Oh my god.
Nah, squeeze man up.
Yeah.
Oh, we are there.
Stop now. It's not stopping.
What's this, cobra?
No, I would die with just a heart attack for looking at it. Nah, I'm done.
Mm,
A cobra, you know.
Yeah.
Look at it.
yeah. I'm not scared of snakes though, you know.
But it's a cobra.
You see, if it was this one though, because I know this one does all that stuff, I would be scared of it.
What, spitting?
Yeah, any of the one that does that dancing shit, I wouldn't be stopping around.
You watch the Golden Child.
Yeah, I'm not stopping around. But you see, like the other snake, like normal looking, could be poisonous as fuck. I might be like, oh, this is cool. It's a snake. But that's the shit that'll fuck you up in these situations, isn't it?
It's cool. It's a snake. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I've been thinking, when there's one type of snake, there's another type of snake not far.
Oh, this place must be nice for snakes.
Yeah, this is a snaky area. I'm not really
This is
happy now.
snaky. Like, let me
Everybody
just
you can, like, snakes are
Well, where's that guide? Where's that guide again, man?
Come on. Snakes operate in this area. Allow it, man.
You finished
Not
drinking
that
your
happy.
water yet?
And when you go to Thailand and these places, yeah, and like you got pythons and cobras coming up in your toilet and that, but I don't even know, in your front room and that, crawling through the patio.
Through the patio.
Huh?
Stop
Nothing.
Yeah, you know what? MA. You're wrong for that, bro.
Shut up, man.
Nah, you're wrong.
Well, he said toilet hole, innit? So it's obviously going to be patio as well if you're not careful, man. Come on. Yeah, that's one casualty. Yeah. But hold on, snakes and rats and that do come through people's fucking
toilets, yeah.
This man.
Oh, have you seen the clip with the baby in the living room and the snake just coming in?
Yeah,
Big ass
slowly,
snake.
making its way slowly over, man.
Yeah.
And the last minute, the mum just get instincts kicked in.
Oh, that's yeah.
Well, that was actually, you made mad noises sometimes.
Yeah, I just did it. I just realized I cannot do them noises around you guys. You like no.
No, she just said four. That's what she did, you know. Do it again.
Shut your face.
Mag, what is that you're drawing, by the way? Or painting?
I don't know yet, you know, mate. I'm looking for the answer to the question right now.
It's like a lung or something, the inside of a lung. I don't know, man.
Quite fleshy, and it's quite internal, peeled out, fleshy kind of aspect to the situation.
Looks like some anatomy thing.
Some bacon on the right hand side there.
It's peeling through the layers. I suppose you're all right. You're all correct. You're all correct in that sense.
Is that pastels you're using?
This is like some kind of oil thing. Look, this is the last latters of it. It's all drying up.
Yeah.
Pastels, yeah. Different types.
I feel like you couldn't be bothered with this one still.
You couldn't be bothered.
Feel like, well, yeah, just like all the drill dough talk and that just put you off.
All the what now?
the drill dough.
We are there.
You saw the drill dough, man. You saw that.
Yeah, no, there was Shifa's outfit and all of that things there.
Shifa's outfit, you know.
Drill dough. Hold on.
Dun, dun, dun.
Smooth operator.
Is that Shifanori?
Oh, I said your name and you pop up, man. What?
Yeah,
All right, I've been here. Like, my phone's cutting out a little bit, but I'm still here.
Okay, we get it. You're here. Well, what's up, MA?
No, I'm fighting a bit of a cold. So.
I asked them, if you had a choice here and you had to go into the gladiator arena, yeah, and you either had to fight an elephant or a lion, which one would you choose? Elephant or lion? Where do you fancy your chances?
Elephant, obviously.
Yeah.
Why you say the elephant?
I'm gonna chit chat to the elephant, make him love me, yeah. And like I know elephants remember their enemies for a long time, yeah. I will show him love.
What if he's an angry elephant and it's a female?
No, it doesn't mean. I see you there, but no, female or male elephant. Remember, just saying. See, I come with peace. I'm not hurting you. I'm not doing nothing. You comparing a lion to an elephant? Come on, Ashifa.
A challenge, man. It's not a challenge. The elephant might kill you.
I'd fight the lion before I fight the elephant. I'll be honest.
Are you mad?
I'm fighting the lion over the elephant. I'll be honest, because the elephant's too big. He could just kick you, and that's it. You're done. Finish.
Hold on, wait. Wait. The disposition of the elephant might just be to just okay. You're over there. So what?
Yeah. Hey, what's up? Yeah, you there? Yeah, cool, calm. See?
No, but it's the arena. It's the fight to the death. It's a fight to the death. The elephant's been set on you.
No, but it's not like that with elephants, though. You're making up some hypothetical.
No,
situation.
this is a trained barbarian elephant.
No, it's a barbarian elephant. You know.
An elephant of the Roman Empire, ready to snap your neck. Nah,
I don't think so.
So dumb.
Nah, I would just bow down to the elephant and I show, you know.
What, when he sits on you, you're done then, isn't it? You've lost the fight.
No, look up and just bow down. Don't make eye contact. Then, you know, you're the superior one. You see? I'm submissive in this case. All the time you will see me submissive in
Don't
this
you get it?
situation.
This elephant's been trained. He wants blood. This elephant wants to see blood. He wants to see someone hurt. And he wants you to be the person he's hurt now because you're in the arena. He likes to fight.
So you're basically asking which do you want to get killed slowly or quickly? That's what you're asking.
Basically, yeah.
Forget your stupid question, man.
What do you not think? If you're in the arena, yeah, you got a sword, you got a shield, you got a better chance against a lion than an elephant, brother. Let's be honest.
Don't answer.
No, I still have better chance with an elephant than with a lion.
Gladiators.
Yeah. I cannot fight for shit. I cannot fight for shit, Shifa. Like me with a spear and a thingy. No.
And a thingy, what?
A spear could kill a lion. One spear ain't killing a flipping elephant. The elephant's still going. That spear just pissed him off. Now he really wants to snap your neck.
Nah, still. Nah, I don't believe that, man. What about you guys?
Remember, elephants don't forget as well. So after you stab him, that's it. He's your enemy for life now. You don't.
No. So this is what I'm gonna do, Shifa. You give me the armor and everything. I'm gonna throw everything away. Everything. Show him that I don't have nothing on me. I'm not there for hunt. I told you, I will bow down, show my respects to the animal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not do shit.
No, but this is a man-eating elephant. It wants to kill. It will kill you. Bear that in mind.
Man-eating elephant. Can you give me something realistic, though?
It will kill you. That's what I'm saying. Like in this hypothetical scenario, this elephant's been trained to kill, and he wants to kill because he gets treated. If he kills you in it, like he's gonna get all the treats and the love and all of that. So he wants you dead. You can't just bow down. It's not working.
Okay, I will try to climb out over some. I don't know. Something.
There's guards. It's called the arena. You know that Colosseum. Yeah, you're not allowed out. There's guards. If you try and climb out, they're just gonna kill you anyway.
It doesn't matter how much you're trying to push me into a corner, yeah, Shifa. I believe the elephant is calm, good, you know?
Look, violence towards animals is not wrong in this instance.
No, it's not, but I would do anything to survive, and I would still go with the elephant before the lion.
All right, fair enough. You've made your choice. I believe you've picked a graveyard for yourself. I think that you'd have had more chance against the lion, because like I said, if you got a spear...
Have you seen a lion?
Yeah, but I know that a lion, if you put a spear through a lion, he ain't going to be enjoying that. And he could die from that. Now, if you put a spear in the elephant, he could be running around with the spear hanging out of his side. He don't even care. He's just mad. He's angry. You know, like that. He just wants
You know
blood.
what? I need to go back home, yeah, and ask my elders how they deal with the lions over there, yeah. And maybe first and foremost, like, learn the tricks and everything. Yeah.
I got a question.
One of them answers.
If you were a spirit, yeah, and you had to possess somebody else's body, anyone in the world, who would it be?
Oh, that's easy, man.
What can a spirit do once it's possessed someone? Is it to control them or what? Or just see them?
Yeah, to inhabit them and make them do whatever you want them to do. And
MA, you know who all of us would pick, man. As guys, let's just be honest about this. Blueface, baby. Just down, Fatianas. I want to see you bust down.
I was sick because like nobody was thinking Blueface.
I know what I would do.
Go on.
I will possess my dictator and so he kill himself. Yeah.
Jesus.
Also, you gotta be Dwayne Johnson for the day, innit? And then you gotta be Blueface for a day. You gotta test them all out. You know, like that, and see what kind of results they get.
Why'd you rate The Rock so much, man?
Because he gets results. I don't know how he's doing it, brother. Girls talk about him, so it's like he gets results. It's like there's another guy. What's the guy from Fast and Furious? The white boy. He's the one white boy that I know. Girls, for some reason, he used to get results. Like, do you know like that?
You
like
want to
Tyrese
be
even.
no,
Tyrese
no,
was
wait,
getting results.
Shifa, you want to possess a man because he's good looking and got a lot of girls on him.
Well, I won't want to possess. Listen, why would I want to possess a woman?
Guys,
if I
this
possess
is
a
why I
woman,
keep
then what's gonna happen?
him. You suspect, Shifa.
No, you're suspect. Listen, why would a man want to possess a woman? You're sick. If you're a woman and you'd want to possess a man, you're going to end up sexing a girl.
I know. I'm not sick. I'm doing it because I want to kill the bastard off. But you're going to do it just because you want some more women.
You also just opt out of sex.
If he possesses a woman, he's going to get fucked, innit?
Exactly. Allow that, man. Allow that, for. Pause. You have to possess a man as a man, innit? Come on, man. You have to. You ain't got a choice.
But that's why the possession.
Even though it's still pausey because you're inside of a man.
Yeah, see all that.
Fuck's sake, man.
Unfortunately, yeah, mate.
Trillo G says, I'd possess Kim Jong-un.
I feel like
that's a good one, actually. That would be a good one.
I feel like they're really fucking disappointing.
Huh?
I feel like a lot of these world leaders will be really fucking disappointed.
And what, it's for a day, just for the day as well?
Yeah, I think they'll be like super just getting managed every move. Like probably just get put to fucking download and plugged in for the afternoon and that, like not to do nothing. Like I don't know if you'd actually find much out or experience much or be able to change much.
No one else.
Wouldn't you want to do something weird though, like possess someone who's got Parkinson's, and then like see what it feels like with your hand shaking, and then see if you when you put it in the girl,
you're so fucked up. I don't even know what to say to you right now. You're some next level fucked up, Shifa.
Parkinson's.
You'll be the human vibrator.
Like, oh yeah, just all with Parkinson's.
Nah, he's fully tapped or something. Nah, I don't even know. You guys deal with him. Pause, but I don't know.
You'd be a human vibrator,
This is empathy.
No, I don't deal with nothing, man. I don't even know what you're on about. Like, do you wanna possess a person who has Parkinson's to see how your hands are shaking?
Yeah, so it's for the fucking day, and you're gonna find out about a person's experience and have that
exactly.
Go about this in two different ways. You can go try and shag who you wanted to shag because you decide to be Vin Diesel for the day or whatever, or you can go take over the world because you decide to be Donald Trump or you can go get your ex back or some nonsense like that. Or you can be like, now what's it like for these people? Let me find out, Wagwan.
Would you be a white man?
Hell yeah.
I'd be Bear Grylls for the day, and I'd go to that jungle and find that leaf, and I'll take a shit and wipe my ass with it and see how it goes.
You know, Schiffer would waste his day, you know. He's gonna waste his day, man. Or some fucking
in the fucking old people's home.
Yeah, he'll end up somewhere like that.
Yeah.
Sainsbury's or something. I swear, some weird scenario, man. Maybe
I would be a Sainsbury's worker for a day. Why not? Be a Sainsbury's worker for a day. Just test it out. Come on, man.
You don't need to possess people to do that, family.
I'll get you an application, bro.
Isn't it? They'll give you the application. Just go there.
Yeah, please help them out, MA.
Do you know what? I'd love to possess a lesbian for one day as well. I possess a lesbian for one day.
XY said be a queer for a day. Mad thing. Is that a woman?
No,
or
just be a lesbian. Be a lesbian for a day, and then you can go in all the girls' bathrooms and stuff. You can see the things they talk about and go in like, you know, I don't know, man. Just see what it's like.
And then at the end of the day, you just get to lick loads of pussy. It's mad.
Buy a wand, innit? Buy a wand and test it out. You know, like that. Like, hold up. Let me see what this does. What does this button do?
Test the fuck out of a wand. Then she wakes up the next day like, yo, what happened to me? Like, what a crime.
But if you're going to possess a woman, you know that's the first thing you're going to do. You're going to get that wand. You're going to get cut and you're going to test it out and see what's the hype about. And then, yeah.
Yo, imagine you got a girl, yeah, and you possess her for the day. And you get that's sick. That's sick. You possess your
what?
Pause.
Girlfriend or wife for the day, and you end up banging you in it. Mad thing.
Yeah, that's weird. That would be really strange. You be fucking yourself.
Nah, I'm lost of words. But how do you like your heads? Your brains are not working well, guys. I don't even.
Guys, no limit.
Exploring options. Like seeing the limits of a scenario in your mind.
I'm trying, but I'm not that dirty like you guys are. I know.
That's definitely beyond the limit. Though. If you started doing that, that's way past the limit. That's a Black Mirror gone hell to the wrong.
Would anyone possess Kanye for the day? Would anyone like to?
Looking yourself in the mirror and that thing.
I thought you were gonna say Kanye, no?
No, I'm not Kanye. Definitely not Kanye. But Kanye West.
Imagine Shifa possessing Khan, you know.
Oh my God.
That would be hilarious.
That would be my worst nightmare. That would be a nightmare. You wouldn't do that intentionally. You wouldn't do that intentionally.
This happening, yeah.
No, but Kanye West though, if you possess Kanye West for the day, that would be an eye opener. I think that would be funny. I'd definitely do that one. Kanye West and a few other people like celebrities. I think that's what I would do. I'd do celebrities and see what they live like. Will Smith, you know, like that. Just go and slap Jada's bum quickly.
Axum, who would you choose? Axum.
I already told you what I would do and choose.
Oh man, you heard the foolishness we've been talking about. Come on, you can say anything.
Yeah, but I'm not. I don't know. For a day, yeah.
Yeah.
Edie Amin when he was alive.
Huh?
Don't say Edie Amin when he was alive. I thought you was gonna. Go on. Were you gonna?
The high priest, 199th degree Mason on the planet. How about that?
Jeez, that's a big one. Still, that is a big one. That is a big one. You can't give it more. Yeah, you can't get bigger than that. But
all the meetings are cancelled. Yeah.
You know what?
Everyone stay home, save lives.
I wanted to possess the person who owns CERN and see what's really going on.
That's a good one as well. Yeah. The guy that holds the key to Area 51 or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah. That one too.
You could just be Joe Biden for that, man. Just be Joe Biden for the day. You'll get in Area 51. Trust me.
They won't even let him in, man.
Yeah, but you want to be able to remember Area 51.
I hear you still.
This dude ain't remembering shit. Like, you don't know where he is. It's not, man. Every time I see a video, this guy is so fucking tragic. And it's like, what? Obviously, it's an act. You can try to say, but it's fucked how fucked this geezer is, and then not think it's acceptable to have as a leadership.
You have to be JP Rockefeller, man. JP Rockefeller for the day. You're good.
This is that zone of like, this would actually be tragic to fucking end up doing one of these things for the day. You know that don't meet your hero stuff. It would be worse.
Yeah.
It's like, don't be your heroes or don't be the heroes. Like not even.
What if you had no control over who you ended up in? Would you still pause? Would you still like sign up for it or whatever?
For the day? No.
Yeah.
Nah, forget that. That's it.
No. You know what it is? It's like, even there's people who one day is a madness. Do you know what I mean? Like there's definitely a bag of people on the planet where one day in their shoes is.
You could end up pause inside facts, man.
Not even that, like just like the way your day would go in terms of that 24 hours.
Yeah.
You're gonna wake up the next
day.
Man, when you're yourself again, you're gonna wake up.
I don't want to.
You might have
exactly, man.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's not. It doesn't have to be far fetched in third world and all that shit. It could be someone down.
Hey, Mag.
Like,
Mag, wouldn't you like to be like Wesley Pipes for one day though? Wouldn't you like to be Wesley Pipes or Brian Pumper or someone for one day?
Jesus.
I mean, Wesley Snipes.
Do you want to explain, Shifa?
Popped out, yeah. Okay. Do you guys believe that people can levitate?
I want to believe it.
It's one of them I want to believe still. Yeah, it's a very good way of saying it.
I've had plenty of dreams where I've flown and that and meditated.
Yeah, so if there is a person who actually can do that, I want to be inside of that person just to see what's going on inside of his brains.
Or her.
Yeah, him and her.
Why'd you say him? You don't rate your
him
own
or her doesn't. Huh?
I said you don't rate your own sisters.
I don't know. It's automatically him and not her when I'm thinking. That's why maybe. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not lesbo.
Lesbo. But no, they were good answers though. The head of CERN, key holder to Area 51, the guy at the head of the Masonic, whatever. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but I really want to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you say Shifa?
What about JP Rockefeller or like Osama bin Laden or something like that?
He said Bin Laden's in the ground apparently.
Yeah, Bin Laden's dead allegedly.
He's in the water.
No, but when he was alive, obviously when he was alive, or another person, like dictator.
What, spend the day in the desert for what?
That's what I'm saying. Like his life was kind of shit.
No, how do you know? You don't know, man. You don't know.
He was chilling in a cave for like 9 years and shit. Like, come on.
Allegedly.
Proper cave,
man had a strip club. Brother, he had strip clubs in the caves.
Oh shit! Okay,
that's what you're thinking about.
Right, I'll use my day on that. In a cave.
Shifa, you're sounding like you're into some good Juju Majuj stuff now.
He is.
Them man had hoochie mamas in the cave. They got hoochie mamas down there. Don't get it twisted.
That's true.
Looking more like Bachabazis, yeah? Okay.
Nah. They got some wide-chested women cooking chitlins and shit.
All right. Don't hate on me. But if you had to choose, yeah, and it had to be someone that frequents Trilluminati live, who would it be?
Oh shit!
Axum.
Nah.
You would choose Axum. Mag.
Big up, Mag.
Yeah, she got an interesting job in that. And she's in a different country, like, to be fair. Like, either her or fucking, what's his name? The American geezer, to be fair. That's not American geezer.
What about when her boyfriend comes around?
Yeah, I'll just have to leave the house or something. Like, again, it's just like a day. It's just the 24 hours of dodging the boyfriend.
ain't got no sense in the matter, man. Poor Mag. No. What about you, Shifa?
If I could be one person from Trilluminati for the day, I would pick Wanksy. But the simple fact that this guy is just so different, I just want to see what it looks like living his life for a day and the kind of people that turn up and walk in and out of his house. And I think that would be interesting. You know, I don't think I'd smoke crack. I think I'd stay off the crack for the day, but I might get cravings, so I'm not sure.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I'm in his body. I'm in his body now, innit? I don't know. I might even smoke.
All of that, though, are you like subject to their issues?
Yeah, probably, innit, brother. I might even just smoke some crack to keep him going, you know, like that, just in case I fuck his body up for him.
You don't want to spend your one day as this guy and you're like clucking in pain on the bed.
Yeah, fuck that, man. I'm gonna smoke some crack for him, and we're gonna go out and do some wanksy shit, and we're gonna go to the whatever they do in Amsterdam, you know, like that.
Arasid. Just being a foreign land bet in rage play. Yeah.
This is a tough one, you know.
It's a weird, tough question, man. That's what I'm saying. Like again, it's like, now that I know people as well, it's not really going to be no one. I'm not going to try and be Shifa as well. I feel like that would be turmoil.
I'm scrolling through the chat to see who's
Do you know who else it would be interesting to be for a day? Ashley P. Or Born Rich. Only because they live in America. Only because they're in America, though, and it'll be like, you know, I'm gonna be born rich for the day.
All the being on the run and all that shit. Yeah, come on, man. That would actually.
You know what, Shifa? I feel like you would seamlessly fit into Ashley P's lifestyle. You know.
Why is it? We say with the midgets and that. Nah, I don't know. I'll make Ashley P real. Listen, I'll make Ashley P a real one for the day. He'll be a real one. By the time he gets his life back, he'll have a new girlfriend, a new life, a whole new setup, and then just gotta hold it together from there. You just have to hold it together from there, man.
I don't know, man.
Debbie, what's the guy's name? DC Brad.
Nah, not him though. Still.
Nah.
That's cool. Is he on that?
For one day, you know, one of the trills.
Yeah.
What about you, mate?
Yeah. You hear me?
I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling. It's got to be someone that lives like a completely alien lifestyle to me, isn't it?
Yeah. Who would that be? Don't seem. Nah. I don't know.
I'm literally. I don't know, man.
Mr.
Mr. Pillow.
For the day. But when you get back, you can tell them, you can explain shit.
Mr. Pillow, man, shit. That'd be like having two.
Even Elron, the same thing. I do the same thing to Elron as well. I'll be Elron for a day, and I'll be out there promoting black people as the new messiahs.
You need to understand. These people are the best. They're the greatest. No,
black people are great. They're incredible people. The best.
We was them for real.
So brilliant.
We was them. We was them.
Everything.
Okay, now I got one.
Go on, shoot.
Yeah. I think I have one. S.
S? Really? Why S?
Good one, you know.
Right?
S is a conundrum. He's an intriguing bro, man.
Exactly. Very intriguing, interesting train of thoughts, and yeah.
What do you think you'll be doing with your days as S? What kind of days do you think S has? Talk to me.
We all think he's constructing a fucking mega.
Exactly.
Proton accelerator or something, man.
Yeah. And I will be like, oh my god, because I'm into some stuff like that. Yeah. So yeah, I think S would be the
Yeah, because you get this lab in it, it's secret lab.
Yes, and all of that. But
Yeah.
then again,
We wanna see
how he's
that.
like building up machines and see his
No, that's
logic
dead action,
and.
man. Why can't you be Cardi B for the day or someone, man? Like, let loose.
What is it that you want from me? Because I'm into some stuff like this. Yeah, I'm not like typical chick or whatever you call it. Anyways, yeah, S is my choice. Yeah, big up S.
No, I
whatever
think you should
have
pick
to go.
Lizzo. Pick Lizzo instead, man. Lizzo's a better match for you, man.
Nah, it's only people that are on Trilluminati live, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, you can be cartoon. You can be cartoon.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, Cat.
Excuse you, Shifa.
I was thinking that Shifa would want to be her for some reason.
Why couldn't you be Cat for the day? I don't understand. What's the problem? Then you get to experience something different.
But I was like, let me.
So you do it. Shifa, you would do it then?
Huh?
You'd be Cat for the day?
No, I said, why can't Axton be Cat for the day?
Why do you want me to be like Cat?
Mona, what about Mona still? Oh, Cage.
Oh, Mona,
Cage,
yeah, be Mona for the day, man.
Cage will be one of the darkest days of my life.
Yeah. Come on. Gematria.
I can't look at the clock in peace or nothing. Like, can't even read nothing. Oh, shit. Computer says laptop 100%. Fuck.
No, what's wrong with you, Mezzo?
No, do you know what? I changed my mind. I'll be Carnitos for the day, just so I can have sex with his missus. And then when I leave his body, I'll talk to him online and be like, I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. Take money, West Side.
I was waiting for someone to say Eunice, you know.
No, not Eunice. No, that's dead. That's dead. That's gay. That's gay, bro.
Oh, my
Has anyone said me?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Look into your hearts, guys. Come on. Look into your heart.
No, but I think your life would be too similar to mine. So it wouldn't be enough of an experience. I think it would be, man. Like, and we're obviously, we all live in England, innit? That's why I'm thinking of people outside of the box, like someone who's in
we're
Germany.
doing Illuminati first. Now we're doing like we did all like anyone in it already. So it's only people.
Who'd I be? Who'd I be? Fucking up.
I just had someone in my head. Who was I thinking?
Hey, I'd be Sid. Yeah.
Someone said that as well. Why Sid though? What do you think he will be doing?
He's the money man, isn't it? He's the money man, isn't it? So
you believe him? I don't believe one word coming out that guy's mouth. I don't believe him, not one bit.
Yeah. We'd make things happen.
I think he's broke, man. I think he got fucked up flip flops and all of that. And
one
just
day I'd sign over all his cash. Sign over.
Now, if you're gonna do that, you might as well be Raheem, man. Sign over Raheem's cash. I reckon he's got more.
Sorry, I don't agree.
What, you think Raheem's life would be boring?
Yeah, but
oh my god! Someone said King Gold.
Yeah, but he's nice.
Now, if you pick King Gold, there's something wrong with you, man. Come on, man. You're not gonna do that.
What? You're the geezer that said Parkinson's. Fuck off, man.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just about to say, you were the one who said Parkinson's.
You'll be like the human vibrator, because you just find a girl. Brother, listen. Look, if you got Parkinson's, you're shaking it. You just find a girl and you're gonna shake her booty.
You're going through something.
You're not talking about Parkinson's anyway.
It's him,
yeah,
isn't it?
ask Shifa.
You're going through something, Shifa. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, something's totally wrong with you. I told you.
You just randomly start talking about Parkinson's.
Yeah.
No, he want to possess the person that has Parkinson's so he can shake his fingers. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be the.
This guy, man.
Mm-hmm.
You cut out, Shifa.
Vibrator.
Yeah,
like a super power.
That was the last word.
Yeah, that's what you need to hear, boy. That's talking about, what was it? Wesley.
Sorry, that's just funny.
Yeah, he definitely, something's changed in Shifa's love life, boy.
Yeah, something's up with you, Shifa. Yeah. Are you okay, bro?
Look, you know you was laughing. You try to act like you weren't finding it funny, but that shit is funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you've been saying some messed up shit today. I don't even know.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would actually do that though. You know, like that possess a man that's got erectile dysfunction and see if I can get it up.
What?
Yeah, you deal with him. Yeah, no, I'm going on mute. I'll be back.
Oh shit!
I don't even
Come
know.
on, man. You got to possess someone with a bum leg as well. Possess someone with a bum leg as well and see how hard it is getting around for the day.
I mean, someone that's blind, maybe.
Yeah, even that one, the blind, nah, that one sounds scary though, you know. Blind sounds scary, maybe deaf, but blind sounds scary because I don't like walking into stuff. And I'm claustrophobic, I'll be trapped in my own head.
Nah.
I might be that guy. You know that guy? What's his name? What's his name? Jordan's son. You know, the disabled youth. I'll be the disabled youth for the day and just keep giving my mum hugs. She'll have no idea why.
Yeah, fuck you, dirtbag, you know. And a niche one as well.
I'll have a cheeky grin on my face and a menacing look in my eye.
Yeah, it's what the youth's already got. Anyway.
Who's laughing?
Oh, Axum, that's the point. Do you know about
No, I don't even know. What is it?
Harvey Price, innit? That's his name. And he's like, fuck off, you cunts. He's older now, though, isn't he? He's older now, but yeah, he's still got his little disability. He's blind, got overeating, all sorts of shit going on.
Oh.
And she is like, she's a famous person. She's just famous for the sake of it. She used to be on page 3. And all that type of stuff back in the day.
Emmy, is it you?
Yeah, it's me, man.
Max, be serious though, bro. You know you'd be Wesley Pipes for the day.
I take it that's porn, innit? Porn stars. Again, I feel it's you're gonna be doing bad drugs and seeing bad stuff. It's probably gonna stink in there. Like I'm saying, I feel like it would actually. It might not be as fun as it looks, basically.
Okay, if that's what you think, but you won't know till you try it. Shit.
Yeah, true that. You don't know till you try. And then you look in his diary. It's like, oh, you got a gay scene booked today. Fucked it.
Last saying that. That's no, pause, but that.
Yeah, it's true, bro. If you choose that lifestyle, yeah, you don't know what their man like their schedule's like, bro. You got no idea what
the diary you see, dog.
Yeah.
Like, oh
that's
shit.
You. You better go and yeah.
No. No.
All right, what if you could be a cartel boss? What if you could be a cartel boss for a day, yeah? But if you die as the cartel boss, you're really dead.
That's what I was about to. I was literally about to ask you for, yeah. If you die as this person, do you have to die as soon as the cartel?
Yeah, like Avatar, or whatever.
Yeah, I would sacrifice myself if my dictator disappears. Yeah, I would.
No long thing, yeah.
Nah. Yeah. And that is the only thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll definitely be more technical about it. I'll probably be doing something like accent still. This is the thing I feel. But this is the thing that I feel like any kind of attempt of doing some shit like that, you will just prove how futile that type of stuff is in terms of like world leaders who think's in control. Like go possess fucking what's his name, Jeff Bezos or George Soros. You get me? And see how not much happens. The system still just works as it would be.
I know, but I just blame him for everything.
No, I get it because we have our different ones. But then that's what I'm saying. I'll get preoccupied, choose Rishi Sunak and nothing. Nothing will come of it.
If you could, because someone reminded me of Quantum Leap, yeah. So if you knew that you were gonna come home in a year into your own body, actually, nah, it's a long time, isn't it? While you're away from your body,
say a month, okay.
Let's say even a month's too long, man. Because what's your actual body doing in the time that you're not in it?
Sleeping.
Okay, it's got an AI of yourself that's based on
the other person's in your body while you're not in it. The other person's in your body.
No.
Easy, Shifa.
It's not going to work. There's not going to be no Kim Jong-un walking around end stress.
Yeah, Kim Jong-un walking around as you, brother. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know
talking in Mandarin.
AI of yourself from all your past behaviors is just going to tide you over for the month. Yeah, people asking you questions.
Nah, that don't work like that. Freaky Friday,
yes,
yeah. They switch bodies.
MA, continue with the question. Thank you.
No, Mag. Actually, I've decided. It's while you're away from your body, the person you're inhabiting has to be you. That's a good.
Yeah, I think. Shit. Nah, not Wanksy. I couldn't let Wanksy be me or Khan.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
I couldn't do that one.
Now I'll be more open to being a woman now, because I don't really want a man inhabiting my body.
You see it.
And then I know who I will pick from the ladies, I think.
Oh, well, you know a lady that you... who would you pick?
No, fuck's sake, I'm mute. Now continue, guys.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, but I'm just saying, what I'm doing me. So what I'm doing me in some next man's body, yeah, and try to do, whatever.
Yeah.
So my body is chilling and has another one inside of it, right?
Mm-hmm. Spirit.
Yeah, the man's body would be in your his spirit would be in your body.
And it has to be.
Confusing. It's not confusing. Stop buying time. Who would you be?
Yeah, but let me just think. We're talking about
Lana, let me just think. You said you already know what.
Yeah, but I will retract it in my head.
Yeah, but actually, if you're going to be a man, can you tell us how are you going to go for a toilet as well? How are you going to urinate? Because you're going to be holding another man's dick.
I'm sitting down.
Can you tell us who you was going to pick, please?
No, but okay, I am. But we're talking about in general, like which woman in general, or the Trill ladies.
Come on, yeah, just do both, whatever.
You're getting to that point where I'm gonna get bored of the answer before I get.
And no, I would say MD.
Alright.
Is MD married?
Yeah, because they're both on the incense thing. So,
yeah, MD, lock your man up. Lock your man up.
Rituals going. That's why when I'm.
Is MD married?
Yeah? MD, lock your man up. Lock him up.
I know. He's gunning for my man. Yeah.
Like, that's
is that how you get on?
The rituals, the Habisha rituals. So that's why.
That was a setup.
That was a setup.
You didn't know that about you. People, man, yeah. Innit? Yeah, I take people, man.
Yeah. Nah, that week, her man swaps with Banksy. Man.
Nobody's swapping with Banksy.
That's mad. That's crazy, bro.
Kingo would.
Yeah.
If you had the choice of a Kingo or Banksy, who would you talk to?
Yeah. On this occasion, I'll be a Kingo. I would be a Kingo, I swear. I'd be a Kingo over Banksy.
You know what's going to happen? He's going to go on a rampage in your body, bro. He's going to be killing you.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That shit, I forgot about that part of it.
Yeah. Oh, my Lord.
You could never choose who's going to do worse. Banksy would do worse than what a Kingo would do, I believe.
I don't think so. Nah.
I think if a Kingo had this opportunity, yeah, he would realize, you know, the type of potential that he can, you know, command now, you know, and he would try. I think he would try and.
Is this for a week?
Maybe not.
For a week?
Yeah.
No, one day. No, one day. A week. No, a week's too long, bro. Nah, that's too long.
No, it's a week. It's a week.
A day with Banksy running around in your body. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no.
And you're not allowed to tell your loved one.
That's mad. That's mad, bro.
Wait, Jed. Imagine cage in your body, yeah. I would die.
I wouldn't be as worried. I'd rather have cage than Banksy.
Than Banksy, yeah, definitely. Oh, Wanksy, Wanksy as well. Wanksy going too far.
When you with Banksy, when you return to
Banksy, the porn cameraman.
Oh shit, him. Yeah. No.
Not Wanksy. I said Banksy. Yeah, the porn cameraman.
Yeah.
I don't mind drawing, wanking over an illustrated picture of a child. That guy.
Yeah, loud that, man.
Oh, fuck you, guy.
When you reclaim your body, you'll be in jail, bro. After a week.
Yeah, but MA, you tried to say facts earlier, and if you stop with facts are gonna smoke crack with your body. You're gonna smoke crack with your lungs. You better be careful. Hey, listen.
That's in your yard, spitting on your carpet, on your sofa. Shooting up heroin, like sharing needles.
Black woman, like over and over again.
Talking about spit and split. Louder.
We are there. No.
Nah. I know, man.
Yeah, and you will be sitting there in the corner, Jedi. Gematria. Yeah.
Now, I tell you why it's all right to swap with Cage, yeah? Because you're just going to be around bare weed.
Yeah, that's true.
Chilling in the cage, bare weed. That's about it, man.
But the dumb part is, Jedi, you will not be so clean.
Yeah,
remember,
he's got it good. He doesn't get in the shower.
Yeah.
You will not scrub. Imagine that. When you come back to your body again, you will be all like flossy, grey tone and everything.
I'm putting on socks and that, and I'll be able to do the cage kick. So it's
You've got to be pissed like lending someone your collar as if you not wash this.
Imagine there's pluses of being caged, but none of being a kingo.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, there's nothing, there's no benefit, man. None at all. And your body's gonna get used and abused.
I don't even. You know what it is? Yeah, I don't mind sitting in one place. I don't mind sitting in one place for the day. It's what he's gonna do.
No.
The worried voice and Mac.
But you're sitting in one place in pain and now. No. I'm good, man.
It's my it's a catastrophe that this season.
I'm not doing that.
It might.
Yeah, one day of hell.
One day of hell.
One day of agony.
And then you go back for a lifetime of it.
If I've got anyone's body got any ailments, I'll be pissed. Gammy knee, gammy shoulder, and I've teleported into you for the day. I'm pissed now.
Yamming pot noodle and that. That's it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
In that dead yard as well. Come on, man.
Teleporting to someone with COVID. A day of coughing and trying to survive. You gotta be careful. Make sure everyone's
okay. So, what woman wouldn't you guys like to be in?
What woman wouldn't?
A single woman.
I mean, people that is around the YouTube. Like,
I don't want to be Mona, Miss Mona, and that. Yeah, she's doing foul stuff. Yeah,
you'll end up getting bodied, man.
Jupiter getting slammed out by Hector, man.
You
teleport into Jupiter on the sex night, and you're pissed.
Oh my god, all greasy and shit. Hair smelling greasy and shit.
Early week, you just see yourself in the mirror with the
shut up, man.
Mid stroke, you teleport in mid stroke, mad thing. You know what's happening. You can't even consent. You can't even. Consent was given before you teleported to the body. That's the episode of Quantum Leap I don't want to watch, boy. Oh boy, you know what he says? Oh boy.
And he has a conversation with my man, innit? He's like, why the fuck did you?
Yeah, ow. I'm like, yeah. No, ow.
I thought we'd just send you to England for a bit. But her, though.
Oh, man. I'll have to be Axon, by the way, because you don't get no penis at all, innit?
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
There you go. Get me just on here and that.
I took a pull of the zoot just then. I had to abandon the drag. I would have died of coughing. You nearly killed me just then, you know. It's so dangerous. Smoke when people busting jokes, man. Yeah, hazardous.
Dangerous game, you know.
Yeah.
It'll go in your eye.
Applause, MA. Applause.
Thank you.
And take it down, and I would have suffered.
Yeah.
Okay, so listen, yeah. First I had Mag, and now it's you.
Did you?
That's interesting.
You had who?
Mag, and now MA. Who wants to be me?
I swear this is slander.
You're just racking them up.
Oh, Sheffield. Anyways.
Yeah, they all want to be you. Oh, Mag said he wants to be you too.
Yeah.
What do you? They think it's gonna be fun wherever you are, man.
No. Dead. Opposite. Nah, dead.
Swedish. What's it? Cheese. What's he call it? Sandwich cake. All this thing. You like, oh my god, reindeer.
No. They know that I have an interesting life, right, guys?
I'll exercise.
As soon as you do that bit, yeah, I'm just fucking retracting.
No one's wanted to be Lady D. This is racism. What do you look want? Like, what's going on?
How is this the racism?
What will Lady B be doing? Just being vexed, man.
No one said MJ. What did they? Dodgy, innit? You never know what she's really up to, innit? I know.
You know what though? I didn't mind the thought of me transferring my spirit into someone else's body, but when I think about it, I don't like the thought of someone else handling these nuts. I don't like the thought of it, bro. I don't know if I trust nobody like that. I don't care. I'm not uptight. I'm not uptight.
How they? What about Sniper? I feel confident, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, you wouldn't be in Sniper.
You get me? At least security's looked after to be able to beat everyone up. And you know,
no. Did you say you want to be in Sniper or Sniper should be in you?
No, stop talking like that, man.
Pause. You know what I mean?
Pause.
No, but you know what I mean. I mean the spirit.
The spirit transfer, Sniper. I'm actually.
No, man. I'm getting a Black Mirror feel. I'm out, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Who I picked, Jedi? Did you hear?
Sorry?
Did you hear which one I picked?
What did you pick?
S.
So you want to be inside S and you want S to be inside you?
No, I didn't say that.
That's what you did to MA just now.
No, I said S. You know I said S. I don't really explain myself. Yeah, I said S, and MD could be.
Yeah, you want to be S. Prepare for a lot of standing up.
Why?
Actually, no. He's no, actually, because no, he'll be in you standing up. Yeah, it'll be It's the other way around. Sorry. No, because S just stands up, isn't it?
Oh, good for him.
Yeah,
I get it now.
So yeah, but that's nothing.
He stands up a lot. Yeah, but I want to be in his brain.
We just wanted to see his secret, like.
Yeah, he's gonna be in your brain too. Don't worry, man.
What's his secret lab, man? His lab and all his gadgets and that.
Yeah, you're gonna be bored being S. You're gonna be bored.
Bored? I don't believe that. I think he's an interesting guy.
He's a family man. Like, what do you think he's doing?
Yeah, computer things and stuff like that.
Yeah, she likes that.
You're not gonna want to do that.
Well, I want to. Yeah, why not? Why?
Okay, who's gonna teach you?
I mean, I'm in his head, right?
No, but you don't have.
Like that. No, I don't know.
Your
see, this is the thing, yeah. Do you have all the memory and whatever of the person?
No, your consciousness is still attached to your body. You're just inhabiting that person's body for the day. So it's like
I thought I was getting his mind, so I can see how it thinks and stuff.
No, the premise was that it's your consciousness in their body. So you don't have nothing of their consciousness.
But then it's boring. Then I don't even know who I'm gonna pick, man.
You just thought you were gonna do the remote viewer kind of thing and just see what.
Yeah. Like, yeah, when he's doing his stuff, yeah, with the computers and assimilation, whatever, building a computer or something, and I'm being there, like,
when
chilling.
he's matching his girl, yeah, you're gonna be watching.
You dirty nastiness, like, I'm not talking like that. Anyways.
What? The watching.
Why should I?
Because you're watching, innit? Like, whatever he's doing,
It's
you're
not
watching.
like that, though. I'm talking about, you guys are boring. All about sex, man.
No, but
it's not you guys, the Shifa and MA.
Yeah, that's true. Shifa and MA.
But it is the truth, though. Come on.
No, but that's not what I meant. Like, I thought I would sit there next to his conscience and like watch how he's thinking and progressing the thought patterns and stuff like that.
You're looking at the world through his eyes. Yeah. So wherever he's doing, you're like first player game, innit? Like you're there.
Yeah, I would try to make him not do whatever he's doing. Yeah, but no. Anyways, man, you fucked the whole up.
No,
No, huh?
Yeah, why are you doing that?
That's right.
You don't want no one to get nothing, do you? Actually,
that's fucked, you know. Bad mind, super bad mind, like.
You know, right, let's play the blue pill game. Yeah, if you could be a celebrity, which celebrity would you be?
Shifa, you said
for a day.
Kanye, innit?
For a week.
I said there's a few that I would try. Kanye was one of them. But if I had one choice, if I had one shot, yeah, I'm gonna be what's that guy's name again? I'm gonna be Little Baby.
What's he on?
No, sorry, I changed my mind. I'm gonna be Blueface. I'm being Blueface for the whole week.
What?
Ooh, Blueface, baby. I'm everyone's fantasy.
It's basically.
Mama told me I'm gonna break hearts. Tell her, don't be mad at me.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Like celebrities could be sports stars and that as well.
I feel like Jay-Z is a good. I would have said Kanye, but because I'm not sure about the mentalness and I don't know, but I want to be someone that's got the most likelihood of seeing some shit and knowing some shit.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know, man. Jay-Z's a bit of a stool pigeon. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure.
Don't pick Dr. Dre. He wears leather trousers.
Exactly how powerful he is. And we go off it by the declared wealth, but I don't know.
So what would you prefer, like a executive producer type, some Rick Rubin?
I want someone high up.
High
up that gets into that room.
Jimmy Iovine.
Tommy Mottola, Jimmy Iovine, yeah, them type of levels.
And are these like celebrities really?
No,
yeah.
That's what, no.
Kinda.
They're not celebrities.
No, they're famous and they're very well known and powerful.
They're not celebrities, bro.
In that realm, no, I don't think so.
Not in that category of celebrity.
Yeah, Jay-Z's up there, but I don't know if
P. Diddy. What about P. Diddy?
Nah, he's gonna be doing some funny stuff.
I don't care. I just don't want to be P. Diddy.
I look at the videos.
Yeah, I just feel like it's not cool to be him. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's not. You wouldn't enjoy it, man.
Yeah. Oh, who did you choose? Oh, I chose P. Diddy. He's like, nah. I choose a Jay-Z on that level. Yeah, I choose like a Jay-Z just to see if he knows any, like what he knows, what he sees, what he's privy to, what his level of access is. If I can determine that, that'd be an interesting week.
What about Will.i.am?
That's weird. He's weird as well. Yeah, he's super weird.
He's a weirdo.
Why Will.i.am, bro?
He's got little teeth. Or Akon. I'm only playing. But no, obviously he's influential in it. Will.i.am, he runs that whole thing, the voice and all of that. He must be in with them people there, man, that you were talking about. Man, that Akon and that.
You know, like what I said about not wanting to be puffy.
I hear you though. I hear you. Will.i.am is kind of a puffy still. He is kind of a puffy. But Akon's not a puffy though. I think Akon will be a good choice.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be Akon either.
Why not?
I don't know, man. Something about him.
Something smug, innit?
I don't want to do. I don't want to I don't want to choose him.
I'll probably be.
What, you think he's being judged?
No, just because I got a choice, I'm just not choosing a minute. Like, you know, you just go with where your spirit takes you. Like, I think people will try to beat Akon thinking it's gonna be a laugh, and they're gonna be fucking horrified. I don't know.
What about Idris? What about Idris?
This is
I'll be most deaf, man. Yasin Bey. I'll be most.
Yeah, Yasin Bey. Yeah, because he been through some shit. Whew.
Yeah, I think you know some interesting people in that.
Yeah, he wasn't even in South Africa, get kicked out. It was like,
I watched a mad film last night, yeah? A film called Alice. About a slave that kind of gets transported to 1970 something. 1977. It's like a weird film, but it's got Common in it.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it now.
Yeah, I just thought of it because you said Talib.
Yasin. Yeah.
Yeah. Common looks evil, man. Every time I see him, I just see the evil, something evil in his face. It was from one film. I don't know. Was it Smoking Aces or no? Now You See Me or some shit like that. He looked so evil in the film. I see something.
Yeah, it's happened to a minute.
I see something in his eye that just kind of spooked me, like real life. I'm thinking, right, this guy, like, I always just pass him by. It's just Common, isn't it? Like, and he's just like this good guy. And I felt
No, but he doesn't even look good though. Like
I felt a mad dark energy from Common. Like,
He's got trauma, innit? He's got trauma. He got
got
molested. He got molested when he was.
Did he?
He got molested when he was a boy. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Oh.
So it could be
I
that.
don't know what it is about Common. When I look at him, they always get him playing these like righteous, cool roles, and like, but like I see something wicked in him, and like that's just a straight, just random judgment. I don't know nothing about him.
Yeah, because when you look at him, he doesn't look like he has a soul, really.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Yeah, like you know, like if I was to say, oh, one artist is a robot or whatever,
yeah,
I think that was one of them as well. Like I don't know.
He looks glazed over, man. He looks glazed over.
They're kind of like Drake, yeah. Like
he's just
don't
like
feel anything.
Conscious artist. I don't know how to explain it, man.
No, you're explaining it well, bro. It makes a lot of sense.
Nah, it's true. He's like the conscious product.
Yeah, you like the making a band rapper kind of thing.
Yeah, something about Common is like he reminds me of AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said it. Yeah. Like his words doesn't really mean anything when he's rapping it, you know?
Look who they put him with.
Big Geezer.
I can't even imagine him getting angry, like, or having any other emotion other than just skinning teeth and that.
No, but he'll be angry whilst he's grinning, and then he'll start the manipulative shit, and then he'll be like, whoa, proper weirded out.
Yeah, what about the guy that owns Manchester City? Would anyone like to be that guy for a day?
No.
What about the one that owns Chelsea? What about Todd Bowley? I'd be Todd Bowley for the day.
Oh, none of them.
Even though his name's Bowie, but still. Why wouldn't you be them for the day? They got all the money in the world. They got all the opportunities. Anything you want is the world's at your feet now, innit? The world's your oyster.
You think Common looks like a waxwork or something like
that? Yeah. Eyes, man. Glazed over. There's nothing. Yes.
Fuck's sake, now I'm thinking about this song he made with some woman.
He looks a bit like Born Rich's bad uncle, man.
I see him perform still at Roundhouse years ago.
Common?
Yeah. I was working there, innit?
Oh, okay.
Who's that white woman next to him?
I put him reminisce my son. I was working there, innit? Was it a good time or a bad time?
That was a good show. It was a good show, actually. It was a good show.
Axum, I think you should be Lady Gaga for the day.
Spirit cooking and that. What's the other girl's name?
Why though?
So
Like why?
Meat dress, you want to wear the meat dress?
Just because my people eat raw meat, yeah.
And then you
No, I
could
wasn't even
Honey,
thinking
honey.
about that.
you nibble it.
Take the point.
Get
I'll
me?
definitely take the point.
Or you could run round your village and people could just tear little bits off and eat it.
Be like, marhaba, here you go, salam, salamta.
Either her or Bjork, one of the two. You gotta be one of the two, man.
Ooh, but Björk is something interesting though.
Yeah,
it's true.
She's a nutter as well, man. She's a
Yeah, but she is another, but she's interesting still. She's from Iceland, so yeah, Björk.
Yeah, she's Iceland's Madonna. Imagine what she gets up to at night.
She's a full pagan. She got a tune called Pagan Poetry, blood.
Yeah, see, she's probably a proper, like, you know, doing
You
some
got idea of
stuff.
interesting. I don't know, man. Yeah.
No, but she had some good music back in the days, like.
Catch me. Look. Once you go there, don't return. Don't catch me once you come back and do it.
You know, she used to be
Hey.
with Goldie, innit? That used to be Goldie's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mad. Look at that, man.
Björk, yeah.
She looks a bit Chinese, I like. What do you think?
She's like Inuit
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, she is, I think she's a Inuit or something like that. High cheekbones, typical Sami people ish.
I'm only seeing which, but yeah, I hear you. Inuit.
Inuit. Look at that, man. She will stab you up, man. Look.
Stab you up. Why? What have you done to get stabbed up by Björk? What have you tried to do?
Just look at her.
Yeah, that's what happened. You were there. That's what you done.
You messed with her meat dress, man.
I don't think.
How can you say that I will be Lady Gaga though? Like, that's just evil, Shifa. Whatever you are. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, I think you'd find that interesting, being Gaga for the day.
No, why though? Like, no.
Someone said there'd be Andrew Tate.
I told you I would love to be the guy who's controlling CERN, yeah? And you saying to me Lady Gaga. Like,
Yeah, I like that. So yeah. One of the
Andrew
head
Tate, though, isn't he in jail?
or whatever.
yeah, the head one.
Oh
Jen.
yeah, maybe the head of NASA then. Maybe the head. Of
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that too. That
The
too.
guy at the top that gets the top papers. Let me,
Mm.
yeah.
What if it's all on the
All
computer
like
and you
this,
need to do the password?
Just give me a week, innit? Just give me a week.
Trust me,
With
mash
the
up the
accent.
whole, mash up the whole program, boy.
Oh no!
Oh
I'm
shit, a
trying
week,
to-
yeah,
I'm
that I
trying to
fucking hell.
learn.
I'll just be like, yo, we need to make an
I'm trying to
announcement.
learn what's out there about reality.
Nah, Jets, you'll be acting like WikiLeaks and leak everything and say, hey guys, Earth is actually flat.
Whatever it is, yeah.
You just go on the whole hard drive and just go to Facebook and put post to status.
Jed, so if that did happen, yeah? If that did happen, how would you handle it? Like, how would you feel about handling information? Would you just go on like a nuts one?
Yeah, I just put it all out there.
Yeah, I think also you would do
even the
that.
shit that they say would be dangerous for mankind to know, and that I just fucking do it.
What about the Pope? Would you be the Pope for the day? If you had the chance, would you be the Pope?
Ooh.
Jesus.
Ooh.
There's a lot of
And I have
information.
the key to the Vatican, yeah? Ooh.
Yeah. You know what? That'd be a good thing.
That would be really
Yeah.
Does the Pope have access to the Vatican votes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're saying yeah. Do you know he does?
Yeah, 100.
Okay,
I don't know that.
Who doesn't he doesn't?
Nah.
He said
How do you know
100.
that he does?
If you
How
know
do
he
you
does
know that?
nice,
But we don't know.
He's the leader of the Vatican, isn't he?
Maybe he's just a puppet,
He's the
Shiva.
voice of God
Okay, so,
on earth.
do you know about the Black Pope and the Grey Pope?
Think smartly. If there's remotely anything of value of what we suspect under the Vatican in their votes,
Mhm.
yeah, I don't know who's got access to where. You know what I mean? I really
No,
don't
the
know.
Pope's got all access. Like, you can get access to the Vatican, yeah, but you have to be one of their scholars. So if you're one of their scholars, you can look at all the ancient documents. Some of them have never been pulled out.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
You can't, bro. No, bro. Come on, bro. There's levels of clearance in.
Yeah, you know, I mean, the church's scholars, not like not like an academic just from any university. You got to be from there.
So hold on. So who is the one who's got the who's the one who's got access?
Yeah, can we look at this up, guys, please?
It's gonna be like a military grade, isn't it?
Right. Okay.
You know,
So
you got top,
I'm
you
gonna
got
be the leader of the
secret.
Swiss Guards.
You got for the president's eyes only. Then you got top secret. Then you got fucking classified. Then you got black ops. Then you got fucking. You get me? It goes on and on and on.
The secret order
If
from.
you was the Pope, though, you could wage a holy war.
Men in Black.
No, man. I don't know. I don't know if the Pope is the most powerful man in the Vatican. I think that's debatable. Like just with how they run things, like that's like saying the president is the most powerful man in government.
Yeah. Would you put that much power in someone that had a public engagements like that?
Say that again.
I'm saying I wouldn't really put someone that had direct public.
Yeah, I wouldn't give them too much power. Obviously, he's gonna have a lot more access. So maybe you're right about him having access to going down there, but.
Can I read this out to you quickly?
No, I thought they'd be of that school anyway.
It says the Pope, when he is elected, is answerable to no human power. He has absolute authority over the entire Roman Catholic Church, direct authority that reaches down to individual members.
Okay, yeah, but that's in the church. That's the church. That's got
no, it says the Vatican, in the Vatican itself.
That's got nothing to do with like. Obviously, what about all the orders, the Jesuits and all that? You can't say that we can't say that the Pope don't answer to no one. Within Roman Catholics, he answers to no one because that's his title. That's like being a CEO of a company. But all these CEOs of companies, they're leaned on by bigger people that tell them what to do, how to do, where you got to go to certain dinner parties to even get on the roster.
No, but there's only one Pope.
You understand what I mean?
No, that's
no. There's only one Pope, cause you don't have a Pope for Catholic and a Pope
yeah,
for
no, but that's not true. You got
What?
the Black Pope. You got the Black Pope, and some say there's the Grey Pope. So that's not true.
No, there's only one Christian Pope, man. You can't have more than one.
No. Wait, this is what I'm saying. The
Vatican's
Vatican's
just the Christian thing when you're the Pope. We're not talking about Christianity or Catholicism. We're talking about what the Pope is and who he
Roman
represents.
Empire and that.
This is what I'm saying. It's a bigger thing. This is why I was talking about like the Jesuits. These are orders, like you know what I mean? Secret
I
orders.
get you because he's kind of in league with the top imam, then, isn't he, or the top rabbi? I got you.
So I just say what the Vatican represents in terms of power and the spiritual aspect of stuff and blah 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 blah, and what's claimed to be under the Vatican. I think it's immense. I don't know if the Pope is the bigwig that can just go anywhere and just, but maybe he can. Maybe he can.
Yeah, I would have thought that of that school, innit? As in, like, to be not brought up in that, but trained in that, to be at that stage.
Maybe
whether it be white Pope or black Pope.
I think the Pope is a good start. The Pope's a good start.
Honestly, to be fair, because I went there.
Who do you think knows more, the Pope or the head of NASA?
I think the Pope's
head of NASA.
I'm gonna say the head of NASA.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like, do you know what it is? I feel like NASA's below the Vatican.
And you see how deeply they are entrenched in. It's all a cult. It's just
yeah.
We looked at their coat of arms for the space fleet and all that.
But imagine this though, Jetson, man. Like, I think all the answers that we want about this world and outside of it is in the Vatican, in the walls.
Sorry, say that one more time.
I think all the answers that we want to know 100, right, about the universe.
Yeah, I understand.
That's part of my feeling. That's why I'd say the Pope over the leader of the NASA. Innit?
That's a suspicion.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, this is what I think. I don't know. I don't know nothing yet.
I feel like the head of NASA will know about Area 51. Will know about this. Will know about that. The nature of the Earth. Probably have clues on Antarctica. This and that. There's a lot of things, you know.
But the Vatican got the original map.
Sorry?
But the Vatican have got the original map. This is what I'm
saying.
The
original map. If you're the head of NASA, you can see what the fucking shape of anything is. What's hidden from NASA?
Imagine like somebody's already seen it and made the map.
All the satellites that they claimly have, right? What's hidden from NASA?
What's that?
Yeah. All the satellites and stuff that they claim to have.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Like, imagine if the satellites are
You don't need a map if you're NASA.
Right.
Apparently, you're out of this world, literally.
No, I get it, but this what I kind of like. If you think of it, like these things are linking up round the back, as in satellite. Pardon?
I would say, like, I'm not like, to be honest, I'm just playing this game as if like the Vatican and NASA and all these things are independent bodies, not working.
This is what I'm saying. I see them as like the NASA. I mean, sorry, not NASA. The Vatican is a source of a lot of it. It's a starting point.
Yeah.
This whole empire. So for them to start their space race, for them to go into America and this whole thing of the New World, they knew about the New World because they had the map, which is satellite grade from previous people.
At the same time, I know they're involved with CERN too, the Vatican.
True, and then again, it's that whole aspect of the numbers that are involved in that CERN stuff and Lucifer and all these type of things. You know what I mean, so CERN is working for the Vatican.
Yeah.
The Vatican.
I don't know if it's true, but I believe so. But it's my belief. But yeah.
The Jesuit order is very, very, very powerful and influential. You know what I mean?
Is the Pope like the Queen though? You know, like how they said the Queen couldn't go to jail and them things there, because obviously if he is only answerable to God, then can he answer to an authority? That I don't know if that's possible.
I think the Pope is only answerable to God in the eyes of Roman Catholicism
And in the Vatican only.
Yeah, but wouldn't he have like some type of diplomatic immunity?
I'm sure he has diplomatic immunity in some places, but I wouldn't say it covers everywhere. I would just say it's highly unlikely that he'd be able to arrest the Pope. Yeah, but I don't know whether he's got diplomatic immunity everywhere. Someone check that.
Well, I'll be back then. I need to go to my computer.
That's a good way of it.
Vlad did something. I don't know what his name is. Vlad the Bee. He made a comment saying NASA don't even take pictures of Earth from space. They know fuck all. I wouldn't say that means they know nothing. I just think that means that they've not released the information to us. They've not told us what they know. I don't think that equals them knowing nothing. Do you know what I mean? Just because they've not shown you whether they can or can't. Like, do you know what I mean? It's debatable whether what space is, for me, it's debatable what space is, whether space is something that is inside of what we know as Earth or outside. And if it is outside, whether it's something that can be reached, whether there's a firmament, where NASA would be more than aware of all this kind of stuff. More than aware.
Do you think there's such a thing as the Men in Black? Like, not like the FBI, like the one in the movie?
Of course, yeah. Of course. People that, yeah, of course, man. Agents that work for the powers that be, that deal with
extraterrestrials, basically.
I'm not saying extraterrestrials. No, not. I'm just saying they deal with cleaning up things about our reality that are not meant to be in the public domain. They deal with cleaning up and erasing information, and you know what I mean? Yeah. But in terms of chasing down aliens and that, I don't even really believe in aliens, to be honest. So, I mean, I think all these aliens and that are mainly.
So you mean more like Agent Smith, like the Matrix kind of agents, like?
No. You said that. No, we said Men in Black and that. Like, actually, people out there dealing with quote unquote paranormal or strange things that, you know, maybe the average person might stumble across. You know, there's people out there that's obviously scouring the internet waiting for you to talk about certain things, and then they deal with it accordingly if it's of that much importance. And yeah, there's things that you might see on a day-to-day basis accidentally that you be cleaned up, mate. You might just have an accident before you get home. I think there's lots of things like that. Lots of people out there to, you know, working on a different timeline, working on a different schedule and agenda to what the mainstream people think is going on. Yeah. Men in Black all day. Any member of the army can be a man in black without them even realizing. All this programming and Manchurian Candidate and MK Ultra and that makes you a perfect man in black. Yeah, wipe your memory clean. You won't even know what you've been dealing with. You won't even know if you've seen some crazy shit. Give you false memory. Yeah, I think all of that goes on, of course. I mean, it's easier now. You post up some shit, you record some shit, go to the cloud, it's monitored because you're in a certain area, triangulated. They're like, yeah, this person just uploaded. I watched a film the other day when they was doing that. They're searching the cloud for images of someone in a certain area. The person hadn't even uploaded the picture, it was just in the cloud, but they're searching it, facial recognition and that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boom, boom. In this area, this video has been taken. Boom, boom, boom. In this, you know what I mean? We need a precise
When you make videos and that, they're all geotagged and that.
Geotagging and all that from time.
Already? As you made it, so yeah.
So yeah, there's definitely people out there.
Do you know what? I've seen something recently, but apparently it's loads of people that are being brought into the country as illegal immigrants or whatever. That's what someone was claiming, that they're all being put up in hotels ready for some madness to start, basically, and then they're UN soldiers, basically.
What about Prince Charles? Would anyone be Prince Charles for the day?
I feel like it would be boring, you know.
What about the ginger youth? Would you be the ginger youth for the day?
I think that would be more interesting, given the current situation he's in.
Until you end up at a Nazi party.
It's not really like the end of the world if I was him for the day.
I hear you, but obviously his mates might have just invited you, innit? And you just end up there, you didn't even realise.
Yeah, but don't worry about it, like, because I would still be that person's body, wouldn't I? Like, this is just fly on the wall stuff shit, but like, nothing's going to actually happen to you. You're just going to be partaking in some fuckery. But remember, as we said with the animal thing, it's for the science.
Brother, if I had the opportunity, yeah, and I was like Prince Harry or whatever, and his friends actually weren't racist and went to this like Nazi party or whatever, I'd just start doing some outlandish shit, start rapping some 50 Cent or something, man. I'll piss someone off in there, I'm telling you, bro. They'll definitely kick me out of the palace now. I'm out, I'm done. His career's over, I'm telling you, it's over. I've always wondered what that would be like as well. Imagine being a white person and calling a black person the N-word. I don't know why. I'd like to see what that feels like. Obviously, I'd explain to the person that, you know, I'm a black person, have it in a white person's body. Hopefully they get it.
What do you want to do now, Shifa?
Just inhabit like a white person and use the N-word just once on a black person and see how they take it.
Lol. This is what you want to do, actually, yeah?
Why not though? It could be funny, you never know.
No, all seriousness, yeah. Like, seriously. Use your powers for one day to something productive or something. Like, come on.
I hear you, but that's not always got to be productive in this way you see productive. Sometimes it could just be, you know, fun. You know, like Dave Chappelle, although it's just comedy and it's stupid, it's still productive. There's a whole big production. They're making big money. So, like, we could do some stupid shit too, man. Come on, man. You ain't got to be so stiff back all the time.
Who's stiff? Dude.
What about animal? What animal, if you could be any animal for the day, if you had, like, say, like, God came down and he said, listen, you have to pick an animal or you're going to be that animal for a whole day. Which one would you pick?
Octopus.
Why?
It's interesting, isn't it?
Why I'm not surprised about that, Mag.
No, it's just, I think, like, from when I was a kid, I always thought they were, like, fascinating, innit? And then as I grew up, I started learning more about them and that. And
they are
very interesting psychology, innit? And again, actually, the way they function as an animal.
Yeah. And
like,
they can,
I don't know, for me, like, it's one of those things, again, when you're thinking about universe and all that type of stuff, their existence alongside us and the rest of nature and that, it just makes you think a lot about our existence on the planet.
I don't want to be anything that could be caught.
Yeah.
True that, but it's for the day.
Yeah, I don't want to be caught on that day. I know how I know how this shit goes, man. Because I'm more likely to get caught because I don't know like the ropes, innit?
Yeah, true that. You'll be slipping.
Yeah. It was in the ocean. Like,
have you heard about that one that's in the that's in Antarctica though? It's a
I'm trying to figure out what button makes the ink come out and that.
No, but this is what I'm saying. It's that complex set of functions and emotions that they've been shown to demonstrate. You know, like the whole way their skin changes to communicate. You've got 3 different sets of pigments that all adjust at different times in the way that you would when you're making prints on the computer, similar type thing with dot matrix type shit. Like all that to me is like, I'd love to be at the helm of that for the day. Like it would just be a mad existence.
Yeah, but if you're a killer whale, you know nothing can't mess with you, innit? No one ain't killing you.
Yeah. But like, I feel like that most days, Schiffer.
I hear you. I think I'd be a bird.
For real, I think bird is
like,
also
rather than be an animal, I'd like to be in the mind of an animal.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was about to say something, yeah. But okay, don't hate me. But I want to be in the mind of a donkey.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh?
No. Yeah. Don't run. But now, like
after everything we were just talking about, donkey.
Yeah.
Man, the fuck off. Let me just
why all the things? Why a donkey? No, serious.
A big-eared horse that can't run that fast. Go on, explain.
I'm interested.
I always look at the donkey and I feel so sorry for the donkey. Yeah, imagine for generations and generations, always being like a slave to the humans. Yeah. So I don't know. I have this feeling towards donkeys. Like,
are you talking about a donkey or a mule?
No, not a mule. Like literally a donkey. Like everywhere I say a donkey, people are yeah, you damn donkey in every language and everything. But I
true that.
You damn donkey. This is a language, the next language, yeah.
Axon got a few languages to draw from as well, so it's like, yeah, facts.
Oh, that's funny.
You got a point there.
I think a bird's got to be the best one, though. The only thing is, I think Jedi's right in the sense of being in the animal's mind. Because I wouldn't want to eat what a bird eats. I wouldn't want to even know what it tastes like. But as far as flying around as a bird, I think, or just seeing from the bird's eye view and having that zoom in lens eyeball and that, like, I think that would be wicked. You know, like that.
Like eagle, then.
Yeah, eagle. Like you can see a rat from like 500 feet. You know, like that, crawling in the grass and shit. Like, bro, that must be crazy. Or peregrine falcon.
That as well, the speed and the height of how they're moving is just, that would also be quite a thrill, to be fair. That'd be nuts.
Yeah, then I want to be inside of
a 24-hour roller coaster.
Colibri.
Nah, man, just put me inside of the mind of like an octopus or a dolphin or one of these super smart animals.
Yeah.
I can figure out exactly if they've got consciousness, if what. Like, I want to know, innit?
Yeah.
And like, you can work that out from a dumb animal, though.
I was watching something about fish talking.
Yeah, they do. You're right.
And making sounds with each other.
Still.
Yeah. You talk, you're right, they do. And the different types of fish talk in different ways as well. I would know this though. I would know this, obviously. Marine life.
She's making a fish noise then for a
second. But you're right though, certain animals are really intelligent. Certain animals are really, really intelligent and some are just like mediocre. But I think obviously birds, I'll be honest, I think birds are more intelligent than what people think.
Definitely.
That's what I think. Especially because you got certain birds that actually talk in human words.
It's that bit. You know what it is? The navigation.
Let me tell you something, Schiffer. I had this show on mute, yeah.
Mm.
I was just like refreshing my mind. I was doing some other stuff in the background, and I had a conversation. Yeah, and in that conversation, I was talking about them. I was talking about Parkinson's. Yeah, let's believe the conversation lasted about 10 seconds. I come off mute. I took the show off mute, and you lot started talking about Parkinson's. That's why I was saying to you, like, why did you lot just suddenly start talking about Parkinson's? It was so mad because I had another video playing in the background and this on mute. So I definitely weren't listening, no lip reading, no nothing, bro. Yeah. It was at the same time. Now, guess what? You're now talking about these birds and that. I've just been watching a video. Literally, I'm going to show you now. It's in my last 2 videos I've just been watching about talking birds.
Yeah.
And this duck that was recorded saying bloody fool. Yeah. In 1930. And they got all these different types of ducks that copy their owners' coughs and this and that. And so, yeah, it was deep. So I went from the talking fish to the talking bird. And now you're bringing it up right now. I thought I'd share that with you.
That is strange still. That's some kind of weird telepathy going on there, but yeah. Pause. But yeah, obviously the what you're talking about though, these are big subjects, man. Like scientists are baffled, you know, like that. It's not something that they can absolutely say the level of the intelligence of the creature. You know,
So
like that.
look, man. This is it, the first fish that can talk. And in this video, it's got the talking ducks as well, as you can see.
Yeah, it's a catfish, isn't it? It's a catfish.
Yeah, it's a catfish. That's a catfish.
Mm.
But they're saying all the other fishes make noises as well.
That's right. They do. That's why they do that thing with their mouth. And it looks like they're doing nothing. They're just like pushing out their lip, but they're actually talking.
Hey, Seal.
I can't remember what they're saying about dolphins, about how they communicate. But
Can't
yeah,
do nothing. Isn't it ultrasound though with dolphins or them little clicks?
Yeah.
This bird saying you bloody fool and that. My thing.
Everything you need to learn, you know what I mean? Quickly.
I'm not gonna lie though. Sometimes I feel like that my dog can talk. If I tell the dog to fuck off, he just fucks off. Like I don't know, man. He's just used to human words, isn't it? Maybe, but yeah, I feel like he understands. He knows to a certain extent. But the bird is the next level because he's actually saying it back, which is mad. Have you seen that? Remember that film with the monkey, the orangutan monkey, and they put the thing on the monkey's head, and the monkey can, when it thinks something, it comes out as a word. Do you think they got stuff like that?
That's what the Neuralink is, isn't it?
Of course they got stuff like that, bro. Of course they got stuff like that.
And again,
man.
that's what Neuralink is.
And this is what I'm saying. I want to go into like NASA, because I want to know all that technical shit as well. The you know, the shit that I don't know. Yeah. Just put me deep in like the Pentagon or something. And all that's all smoke screens. So I don't know. Deliberately, you can't picture the actual seats of power.
Yeah.
It's an empty seat though, isn't it?
Imagine if it's like Greta Thunberg or somebody.
She said her name properly. I've never heard that once in my life.
It's the Wizard of Oz, mate.
No, really. Greta.
I just say Greta Thunberg, innit? Like,
she's one of them, yeah.
Thunberg, yeah.
She's one of them.
Better,
I see some fake clip of her getting arrested. Not even a picture. I didn't even click the news link.
Do you know what it was? It was like there's a few like it's there was actually a video as well. Like you can see her just smiling with the feds.
Yeah,
a couple different people posing in different ways. They're not even fucking around with that stuff anymore. Like they're literally just like, yeah, within a day, something will happen. Because I saw the original normal news report of like, yeah, she's been arrested, and then I was thinking about it because I seen, you know, she's got that look on her face, a little smug look. She's always got. I looked at the smile and thought, yeah, this must be fake. And then within a day, I start seeing people talking about, yeah, look at her posing with feds and all that. So shame in it, but it is what it is. Like we've come that far. It's written.
It's the ones that you can't see. It's the ones that people don't see through.
Well, but that's the thing though. People still don't look through her, innit? Like they're gonna still find a bag of excuses for why worshipping like literally an adult that looks like a child.
Yeah, how old is she now? She's 18, yeah?
I swear she's in her 20s.
Oh, is it? No, I think
Yeah.
she was a
Oh,
kid when she started.
Nah, she's a kid, but like she looks like a kid to influence kids. I
Yes.
don't think she's actually a kid like that. And
No,
she's
let
been
me look it up, man. Greta Thunberg. Let's see. I don't even remember.
Again, she like, see how you're talking about Common? She's just such an invented fucking character.
Yeah.
Super invented, man. She makes me sick. Like, yeah, not a fan. And it's the type of person like when you try that you're not a fan of that shit. Like,
My God. She's born 2003.
So what? She's 20 then.
She's actually 20, yeah. No, she doesn't even look 20 now. She just looks like a baby.
Brenda's baby, hopefully. Someone crying.
Crying?
Not anymore.
There was a mad crying sound though. So I don't know. Breathing. I don't know what that was.
Yeah. Not me, not me. Jump on, people. Why are you hiding in the chat? Big up, everyone. Hit the like button.
Yeah, like up the show, family.
I'm thinking of what, which artist I would jump into. I'm really thinking hard. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I would. Nah.
What musical?
I'm thinking maybe music or artist, or a scientist, or I would love to be Galileo Galilei. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that would be my dream. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Galileo Galilei.
You see, this is the thing though. You see, when it comes to these people, I'm sorry, it goes back to the NASA thing.
It's true.
Do you know what I mean? Like, did he really achieve the things that they're saying he did? What is he, the telescope one?
No, it's with the planets, yeah.
Planets, yeah. Or is he just doing shit that Egyptians did before and he just remixed it because he went to the Vatican?
Kinda like
Do
that.
you know what I mean? Like, so, but yeah.
Like that, yeah. It's maybe because I know his story, yeah. So it's like, yeah, I'm kind of intrigued. And the house arrest until he died because he went against the church and yada yada. But then, yeah, that's him. I'm not even interested in Newton at all, you know, because
then again, like him, on the flip side, I feel like they were on some shit. All them enlightenment buds and that, they were on some shit in terms of being around and rediscovering whatever they discovered. Do you know what I mean? And what they were into at the same time of it, whatever it be, the Rosicrucianism or whatever you want to call it, like that will definitely be very interesting still.
Right?
A lot of them old sort of notable scientists, less so than leaders.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like scientists and explorers and that again.
Like Leonardo da Vinci, just like.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because it's like you can, in terms of what's in the paintings, or what's going on in them paintings and that. Like, it's not just the painting. Their level of art is like, oh wow, fucking hell, they can do almost anything, pretty much anything. But like their level of communication of what they're
through art,
all the things that have been attributed to these people, him and Michelangelo and Raphael. It's like they did all that. Then Leonardo da Vinci's inventing machines and shit. Michelangelo's done mad architecture. Like the architecture alone,
it's sick.
One of those buildings is an architect's life work nowadays. In terms of the work level, in terms of the amount of detail that goes into it. All them little fucking gargles and whatever they're doing, like, do you know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, definitely, you want them up for the day.
Yeah, Michelangelo. Oof.
But then he was bombing though.
Yeah, I'm
But
back,
like,
man.
but just like Dante, yeah. What it's like? How did you get through to that level of, you know, this is Dante Inferno thingy?
Yeah.
I want to understand the mindset. I'm kind of like that. Yeah, I'm intrigued. But I'm like, yeah, the mindset. How do you paint that? Like, where did you go? Where did you get this from? This mad painting. Yeah. Maybe you will be the next Dante, Mag. Who knows?
I'm not in that way. Not with them. Not still. It's not my but it's not my intention. Put it that way. But yeah, to achieve some kind of greatness and notoriety and etc. Self-actualization. That's the one.
Yeah, and I also want to go back, like, just before the ice melted, the ice age, if it's true.
But is that time travel? Because you obviously don't know the person anymore.
Yeah. I want to go back and see if it's actually did happen.
Hold on, before you mean before the ice froze?
Huh?
You mean before the ice froze?
Nah. When the claim to all the megalithic architecture happened, yeah.
So what you're saying, it was built after the ice age?
I have to think about the answer now. Wait. No, not necessarily. Nah, because the ice age wasn't covering the whole world, right? It was just covering a part of the world.
Yeah.
So, nah, it could easily be before that too. Before all of it. Yeah, I want to know who built it. All of it. Everywhere.
Imhotep.
No. Yeah.
You think NASA would know that?
No, I believe Vatican would.
Oh, for fuck. Do you know what it is? This is jokes because it's become a top trumps of like which one of these like is actually the one that knows the thing. Do you know what I mean? It's just that. It's like, okay, we cleared it now. It's not the president. Cool. And it's like, yeah, it's the Jesuits, it's NASA, it's what? Is it Hollywood though?
Hollywood, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I feel that because when you think about everything, when you think of what they've put in films to date, like, but again, it's secondhand info.
Yeah, no. I'm cutting out Hollywood. Hollywood's the propaganda machine.
No, but
there'd be a lot of inside information and stuff, but like you said, you might be better off just going to a source.
Yeah. But then, like, okay, so the thing about Hollywood is, first of all, the information could be in a more digestible form, and second of all, I don't know if it's just propaganda. I think it's actual spells.
Yeah, I hear you. I might.
Yeah, I mean, like in terms of
go to the CIA or NASA or something like that. I'm not. Yeah. The CIA.
When you said CIA, I was like, oh yeah, and then I swear NASA's above that. Like, done the argument.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Do you know what I mean? Like,
no, but CIA is just crime fighting, isn't it?
No, it's the
slightly above international crime fighting and like kind of putting the world.
It's the Central Intelligence Agency, isn't it?
Yeah. But
they
like,
don't just do crime fighting. No,
NASA's out of this world, bro.
They do a lot of stuff. Yeah, NASA's out of this world. If they're out of this world, if they're not, then they're in this world, and it's might be more shallow than you think. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't know, because I feel like CIA will have all NASA documents, everything. Do you know what I mean?
But then, like, I feel like CIA is just going to be surface because it's just going to be people doing their actual job.
Nah. I mean, real shit, like proper shit.
Yeah, I don't know if that's
no. Because that's all. Once you get to that level, it's not like, oh yeah, someone from NASA is filing the report and send it to CIA. No, CIA know what's going on. I mean, if anything, NASA is a wing of the CIA.
Right, yeah.
You know what I mean? In terms of
You
shadowy, real shit, CIA is not going to be left behind in that discussion. Yeah. When it comes to classified information, you're not going to leave out the CIA.
Okay, I want to go back to Adam and tell him.
Oh, you're going back in time.
Back in time world, yeah.
And tell him not to eat the apple, and then guess what happens?
No, not that one. I want to tell him. Okay, sorry. Continue. Yeah.
Go. What do you want to tell him?
No, I want to tell him. Let your kids don't kill each other. Tell Cain to not kill Abel, yeah, please.
Might as well tell him not to eat the apple then, no?
No, why?
So Cain killing Abel isn't the beginning of mankind's problems.
Nah, that is not the problem. The problem is he ate the apple, right?
Yeah, so why are you going to...
I think that's if you look at the apple.
Why are you going to Adam to talk about Cain and Abel then?
Yeah, because I want them to live.
Oh, you're tired, isn't it? You're tired.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to think.
You want them to live.
I want them to
able to live.
Best explanation ever. Shit.
No, but hold on. If he doesn't eat the apple, yeah, doesn't that mean it's just them two in the garden? That's it.
Yeah, and then we will not.
They weren't in the garden. What's wrong with you, lot?
Obviously, they are.
They're not in the garden, bro.
They're chilling in the garden until they get cast out, right?
They're not. Cain and Abel, when Cain killed
No.
Abel.
No, I was sorry. I was on about Adam and Eve. I was on about
Adam and Eve.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if he didn't eat the apple, doesn't that mean they don't find out about their genitals and they just?
Yeah, then they would never.
We don't know, no, but they may have But he said no, because he told them to,
right.
He told them to be fruitful and multiply.
Okay, cool.
So I don't know how that was supposed to happen. Maybe I've got the timeline mixed up, but I'm sure he did say that to them, to be fruitful and multiply. So I don't know if there was another way of doing it other than using the genitals, which some people believe.
That's what I'm saying. It would have been some pure way, but this is what I'm saying. It gets a bit Christian dogmified in terms of that.
Oh, here comes Zulu mocking us.
Come on, actually, here comes Zulu. Pause, but you, the guy that knows, please divulge in it.
Yeah, look, mocking us and that. Look at these dumb
people.
Doing
it. Man. We just recalling from memory from things that we was told.
In it.
And you're acting like we're far off. We're talking like the garden was a playground. That is still.
We have our own Israelite theologian, and look how he's treating us. Mad. Knowledge doesn't bring you humbleness. This makes you arrogant.
Jump on, my brother Zulu. Jump on.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, that whole tree scenario, was it the tree and was it actually good and was it actually evil? All that, you get me?
Or was it only knowledge?
Thank you.
And
did God tell Adam and Eve to be fruitful?
Yeah.
Right,
and multiply. So, you're not wrong about that one. Yeah.
Right. So, okay, cool. Just wanted to double check that.
Now, was it fuck off, now be fruitful?
No, I don't think it was. I think it was when he's telling them to bounce, he was like, yeah, you're gonna get periods and you're gonna have to work the land. That's what he said to Adam. Yeah, you're gonna have to work the land and from the sweat of your brow or something like that.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have mad birth pangs and you're
gonna have bleed forever.
Yeah.
But again,
and
the point at which they came into this world,
you're not gonna live longer than 120. No, that wasn't them, was it?
No, because Methuselah
they would lived on for years. Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, and didn't Adam live for ages?
Yeah, apparently.
When was the maximum was to 120 years? What prophet was that?
I don't know. After Noah.
Wasn't Noah 400 and shit?
Yeah.
He was also
who was it? said you would be cursed to live no, whatever, you will live no longer than 120 years. It was.
Don't remember.
So, like, is the garden on Earth?
Good question. Some would say it is. Some would say it's not.
On Earth in this reality, or is the
Yeah.
is them leaving the garden before?
See, the problem is, yeah, I mean, in the Bible, a location is described.
Yeah.
Whether it's true or precise or metaphorical, whatever, I don't know. But, you know, some versions, the Euphrates River is mentioned.
Yeah.
In other versions, Kush.
Some would say it was there, exactly, Jets, in
Some say Kush, and when we say Kush, it's debatable whether that means like Ethiopia, the whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. There's a lot of speculation on where the Garden of Eden actually possibly could be.
Yeah.
You know?
Like from what I've been told or spoken about to is the horn, innit?
Say that again?
From what I've been told, it's the horn, basically.
The horn.
Eastern Africa.
Yeah, because there's this thing about being fed by 3 rivers or 3 rivers that feed into one or something.
Which one is the third river though in the Horn?
I don't know. Obviously,
I get it. Like
right?
blue
One is
and
the Nile, am I correct?
Yeah, like blue and the white, blue Nile and the white Nile meet up in Khartoum. I can see that. But which one is the third one?
I don't know. I think they're saying that there may have been a river there that's now sealed up, because if you keep following a line, another river appears close by, and it looks like it used to run through, but it's gone dry now.
Ah.
Because remember, a lot of these things are man-made as well, so I don't know. Landscape could have changed.
That's
another good point. In the times of Adam and Eve, possibly before certain floods, how the fuck could the landscape be the same? Do you know what I mean?
Think about it.
Yeah, I saw a map. Yeah, once. I don't know. It was on here on Snipers.
Because what is the Nile? What is the Nile during the time of the flood?
Yeah, it can easily be all water.
Everything's water.
Yeah, but most places could be water. Because I saw a map that the Mediterranean was getting into half of East Africa, like in Northeast Africa, and it has its own name. Yeah, once. And didn't we say that the Sahara was on the water?
Apparently so. Apparently so. There's evidence of water, waves, and all sorts.
And fossils of whales and stuff. Yeah.
We're ruling out the garden then completely.
Am I ruling out? No, I'm just saying that. Yeah, like if there was continental drift, if there was
all that,
if there was if we're talking about Adam, I'm assuming this was gonna be a long time ago. And certain events, it's possible that the landscape ain't even going to be the same. So I'm not sure how it's going to be named, the Euphrates or the whatever. I just don't know.
Even all this was desert now. Even all that was desert.
Are they saying that after the flood, all the land returned to how it was?
I don't believe it can be happening. Yeah, like imagine we're talking about water and erosion and
So after Noah's flood, all of a sudden you can still tell me, okay, this is I don't know.
Hold on, Noah's flood was 40 days and 40 nights or something, or what?
Rain, yeah.
And then, but that's not the same as the Ice Age, or the Big Flood, or the Great Flood, or whatever floods happened in the past.
Why not? Why not?
Okay, so then that's what I'm just thinking about. Okay, the Ice Age is an age. I swear it's like more than 100 years, and then a flood, and then there's a flood that's 40 days. Is the flood referring to the Ice Age? Do we think?
First and foremost, no. I mean, I don't see why you're linking the flood and the Ice Age.
Fair enough. Cool.
Yeah, and secondly, the interesting part about like the scriptures is sometimes days might not mean 24 hours.
Yeah. I think all the time scales are just like phases. When they say phase, like just days, they just say stages. Oh, God made the world in 7 days. Like,
right.
He just was 7 sittings, 7 breaths, 7 whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I believe
it.
Man.
You managed to draw him out though. Well done, man. That was a good team effort, man. We've got him. Big up, Zulu.
Hey,
you guys are so funny, man.
Why?
You got me.
The dot is good, yeah.
Me, bro. Goodness
you
gracious,
got it.
bro. I tried, but you got me.
We just shooting the breeze, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just chatting.
You know this is my topic, man. Damn
it. Of course.
Like, do you know what it is? Like, I was getting worried for a second. I was gonna start really laying in, like, yo, Zulu don't even know shit about this. And all that.
Big up, bro.
That wouldn't even get him. You just got to say something incorrect and ignore his typing in the chat. Just ignore it.
No, but he was actually agreeing with us, yeah. So
I was agreeing. I was kind of agreeing.
So you agreeing? So wait. So the Bible, well, let's say the scriptures, Genesis describes the Garden of Eden being by the Euphrates, right? Or Mesopotamia, you're saying, but what does it actually say? Is it Kush?
Well, the only river mentioned in Kush is Havilah, but all the other rivers are in Mesopotamia. You've got the river Euphrates and the Tigris River,
and it mentions them by name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now tell me something here. Is it possible that after a deluge, these rivers would return back to being the Tigris and the Euphrates that we know today?
That is a good question. Does a flood change the river?
Of course. Well, yeah, it's a question.
I would assume it does. I was thinking when you said that, I was thinking, yeah, that's a good point, because why would it be the same? But then I thought these things were written way after the fact, and the person that wrote it probably used the landscape of his time as a reference point.
And this is the problem now. Because was there another landscape that the writer could have used? And if so, we've been cheated out of history.
Or was he even aware of it?
Not even formally known as.
Or was he even aware of it?
Look, Mag's been inspired to do some.
Inspired to write rivers.
Okay, yeah, exactly. That's the Euphrates. The next one is the Tigris, yeah? Good. I say the parallel.
I mean, to be honest, when you look at the flood story, right, it does mention that the water was kind of like, you know how there's reservoirs of water in the ground?
Mm-hmm.
After the 40 days, the water went somewhere, right? And it actually says in the passage that the earth took the water back in. I'm paraphrasing, but essentially that flood water is underground right now.
Okay,
it took it
cool.
back in.
But now the devastation it's caused is phenomenal. Come on, can you imagine? The debris, listen.
Yeah.
Things are going to be dammed up, blocked up with debris. Some things are going to be like now linked up. They ain't going to just dry up. You know what? I get that. I get it's not going to be flooded no more, but there's going to be pockets of water where there wasn't before, and
it depends on but where did the water come from in the first place when it flooded? It came from the ground again, because actually there was more land than water in that time before the flood. The reason why there's supposedly 70% water on the earth is because of the flooding and all this other stuff that's happened after that. But there was more land on the earth.
But how was more water arrived? Where was the more water come from?
Yeah, so you're not connecting this to the ice melting now.
No. When you look into the scriptures, yeah, I'm paraphrasing again. But I'm sure it mentioned the water shooting out from the ground, and that would have caused that would have caused.
When I was chatting shit, right?
And that would have definitely caused tears in the surface, and possibly contribute to the continental drift in some way because it's splitting the crust, shooting up. There was a video we watched that day. I forgot what it was, but it was basically breaking down what actually would have happened to the earth and the landscape, and it was mad. It basically proves why there's the Grand Canyon and you see the erosion layers. That massive body of water would have had to have gone through there
Yeah, but it's not gonna fuck up where there used to be a riverbed.
Exactly.
A riverbed's
That's a
gonna
good
still
question.
be there. That don't make sense.
Right. That's
It's gonna
true.
fuck up the Grand Canyon, but the riverbed's gonna be cool. So once the water goes back,
doesn't make sense.
it don't make sense, right?
It
And then
doesn't make
Ocean
sense,
says in ancient maps they have a Tigris and a Euphrates in Africa.
But like I said, if we are to believe that Moses wrote the Torah, it would have been the reference point of the rivers in the time period, right? So it would have looked more like now in his time than it would have looked like before the flood.
Yeah, because he's looking at his surroundings. I see that.
Exactly, and a lot of it is oral tradition as well. So he's hearing the stories from the Hebrews. I'm not saying that he didn't receive it from God. I'm not going to commit, heresy, but
Heresy,
a lot of it, he would have, the Israelites kept the oral traditions. Just like in Africa, we have our oral traditions. So they would have known about Abraham and all the stuff prior to Exodus anyway. I mean, the Sumerians had records of the flood and Adam and Eve, Adamah. It was common knowledge that there was Adam and Eve in the Mesopotamia, at least. So, but there's a lot of details that are not in the Torah. That's why going to the oral tradition can help to fill in those gaps.
Jets, you just said that it wasn't Tigris and Euphrates in Africa, right?
Motion read that, and I think we'd looked that up before in the past. I feel like I remember looking at that. But yeah, Motion says that.
Yeah, but when we say Africa, the supposed Middle East is Africa anyway.
Are you still talking about Northeast Africa?
I remember, but some Bibles say Kush, right?
All Bibles will say that. Those rivers are all the same. It's just that people will say no, it's on this side of the.
Kush? Where is Kush?
Kush was not just Ethiopia; it was also in Middle East, Arabia. Because remember, it stretched. The original Arabians, the Yemenis, they were all Kushites. They're all the same people. It's these pale Arabs that came in and pushed us further back into Africa, or them further back into Africa. But remember, Nimrod was a Kushite.
So you will call? Okay. Zulu, so you're saying Mesopotamia easily could be called Kush?
Well, Nimrod was the first king of Babylon and of Sumeria, all these regions. He built the first cities there, and he was a Kushite. The Kushites were ruling the Middle East.
True.
That's why when you look at the Natufians, I know we don't like talking about haplogroups because I think it's bullshit, but when you look at E1, B1, A, and B, they were heavily present in Mesopotamia before the J's and all this shit that came around.
Before they got pushed out.
Yeah, because if the boat's going to land in Turkey, in Mount Ararat, they're going to start displacing from that location. Some are going to go back further into Asia. Some are going to start in the Middle East, and then from there, they're going to go into Africa. You know what I mean? And that's what you do see. And the oldest civilizations start in the Mesopotamia. When I say oldest civilizations, I mean from what we know, because obviously they don't tell us everything. But when you look at, is it Göbekli Tepe in Turkey? It's 10,000 years.
Yeah.
It's interesting why it's in Turkey, if you know what I just said. But anyway.
Yeah.
Right. And then guess what's after that? Sumeria, not too far from Turkey, is it? And then what's after that? Kemet. Interesting. Interesting, isn't it? But anyway, that's a side note.
Göbekli Tepe, Yeah.
Have you seen that documentary, Jez? The Grant Hancock documentary, Ancient Civilizations or some shit. What's it called again? Ancient Civilizations?
Yeah.
Bro, that shit is so good, bro. It's on Netflix, fam. It's so good, bro. Like, you know when we laugh at those Americans that say like, "Oh, everything started in America" and all that shit. I still think it's crazy, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. After watching that documentary, the oldest pyramids are actually in South America.
Man.
And they're huge. They're like 30 times bigger than the pyramids in Giza, bro. It's nuts.
South America's a mad, interesting place, man.
It is.
Yeah. I'm around the Amazon and all that, man. And them other places like Cambodia and them ancient temples. Yeah, they don't even know what happened to the people.
The Olmecs.
No, not the Olmecs. I forgot these people, man.
Like the Aztecs, Incans, or other people.
Like Cambodia sides.
Cambodia.
You're talking about Thailand and them places there, yeah?
No. Cambodia.
Yeah, Southeast Asia.
Sounds Polynesian.
No.
Cambodia is Polynesia, no?
No, Cambodia is out in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, Angkor Wat. The city of Angkor Wat.
They've got some mad temples, don't
look
they?
At this shit. Look at this shit, bro.
Oh, yeah.
That is brave. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy.
Look at this shit, bro.
And it's just ruins, isn't it?
Yeah. And apparently they just found this shit. Yeah,
They just found. Wow. They just found. Wow.
Not just like, you know what I mean, but yeah, they just found.
Mad.
A lot of it was under vegetation and whatever.
Imagine the Georgia in that area, the frequencies and shit.
Look, so how old is the building got to be for a big ass tree like that
to grow out of it?
Oh yeah.
That's facts. That's facts. That is nuts. Do you think there's still people that go there like secretly once in a while?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Where's this? What?
Huh?
You see the Buddhas over there, yeah? Not Buddhas, but what's it called? Not the priest. What are they called? People, help me.
Buddhist monks.
Monks. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they've been levitating in there, man.
1,000 years old or something.
They'll be astral projecting and levitating in them type of things, man. In the Himalayas and all that, doing all sorts of madness.
But look at the architecture.
I would fucking love to go here, mate.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
And it makes you wonder when they say we was primitive. Just think about that. How are we building that shit?
Pyramid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or ziggurat.
you know.
Yeah.
you get it, just you get it.
This is crazy, man.
It is.
Look at the tree, though.
The tree doesn't even look normal. It looks kind of weird. Like,
it's like, I don't care. I'm gonna
like some alien shit, man.
But then look at that tree. How old must that tree be, bro?
At least 1,000 years or something.
You know what I mean? Devin Methuselah himself.
Definitely thousands, 100%.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Okay, sorry, I'm too excited, but this is my
those faces look a bit Jarrell, don't they? No one wants to talk about that.
Come on.
No one wants to talk about that, huh? No, we was here. We was here. Nah. You guys were there. We were there, nigga. Did you see that thing that happened to Kevin Hart when he did a skit or did like a little comedy stand-up thing in Egypt?
Wait, wasn't that about Egypt though?
Yeah, and they tried to say that
that's a piss out. So he's cancelled from Egypt, and
he got cancelled in Egypt because he made some jokes basically alluding that the original Egyptians were black, and the actual Egyptians were like, nah, how can you say that? They're getting pissed, and they basically tried to cancel him.
Wow.
But I was thinking the whole time, I thought you guys were Arab. Like, why are you begging Egypt?
Like, I feel like they gave him like a mini Kanye for the Middle East. It was peak, man. I was like,
they tried to do a little Kanye situation.
Got so about this, like, you are tricked. These geezers weren't even dropping proper facts. It was a joke.
Yeah, it's like now you're ancient Egyptian, but I thought you were Arab though. Like, interesting. But anyway.
But look, everything is a Buddha face, right?
Yeah, but
I don't know if it's Buddha.
It's not Buddha. Buddha's younger than that.
You think Buddha's younger than that?
I don't know.
That's older than Buddha for sure. That's older than Buddha.
Because Buddhism's what, 2,000 years old?
Look at the nose. Look at the nose and the lips, man. Pause.
Okay, what type of religion is it then? If they are
pre-Buddhist,
probably some form of Hinduism or something. Because Hinduism is supposedly the oldest religion.
But again, I feel like Hinduism's like the title for a few different things that we don't really understand.
You think it's just
well, there's mainstream Hinduism, the thing that's been brought together and called Hinduism for everybody to consume. But I think that whole section of the world.
You know what? You might be right. You know, they're calling it a Buddhist temple still.
Buddhist?
Yeah.
Can't be that old
then.
Can't be that old then if it's Buddhist. Unless it used to be something else before Buddhist.
I cannot see what says. You're reading Jedi,
yeah?
Mm.
They reckon it was built in the 12th century, the first half of the 12th century, around the year 1110, 1150.
Oh, so it's not that.
Making it almost 900 years old.
Okay, it's not that old.
It's not that old.
Yeah, I don't. You know what? This might not even be the place I'm talking about because they found some next place. I'm sure it's not this. It looks like it though. I'm trying to think. What?
Are you on about the one I was on about before, Elora Caves?
It's not a cave.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, but they're not caves, in it. They're just carved in.
No, but that is in India.
It's another like jungle. They found it accidentally going through this jungle.
Hey, Meg. Maybe it's in Malaysia. The one in Malaysia from Zulu. You know,
they thought it was just one temple, and now they've realized that it's like a whole city.
Right? Is this in the East, Jeds?
I don't know, cause there's no point.
I know in South America there's a few of those. Like
I reckon it's like maybe it might be South America or this Cambodia kind of region.
Because South America, they've just found another one recently. I think.
Bro, in the documentary, those are the oldest. In South America is the oldest shit, bro. Like the oldest. Makes sense of that. And then you know what I mean. It makes you question. Maybe those guys are saying that America. Maybe they were right. You know what I mean. That's if the dating is correct, because obviously the dating can be questionable. The carbon dating and all that bullshit.
It's all carbon, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit questionable.
They got some Mayan ones.
Remember that video
in South America or something, or like Amazon or something like that. They're walking through and they're finding all these big fucking blocks of stone, and then they find like a temple and shit.
Mm-hmm. And then you realize you're in a city.
In a city, yeah.
It's all big.
They had all carvings and all signs and symbols on the carvings. It was mad, bro.
And it's like you look at the trees, and the trees are all over 500 years old, and it's just like, hold on a minute, you've all grown up around this.
This one's in Guatemala.
Yeah,
probably Mesoamerica, somewhere like that, something like that. Some prehistoric shit.
Imagine the government runs a country and don't even know what's there.
Yeah, hard to imagine, right? Right? This is what I'm saying, guys. Like, it's like take everything with a pinch of salt, man.
They definitely took all the valuables out of there.
We get to these troops, and then it's like, oh yeah, all these places that they found, and they're saying scientists are still revealing facts about this place. It's like, what? They found it 9 years ago. I remember the first place I heard about it, because I didn't really realize how this archaeology and all this stuff worked. I just weren't thinking about it, and then I came across this thing that the underwater city of Alexandria.
Yeah,
you heard of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
They discovered this place accidentally. And it's like got all these Egyptian artifacts. All of a sudden, they're saying they found this thing. I think it was like 7 years later now, they start revealing some of the artifacts. All these faces have got their nose chopped off. All the fucking sculptures got their nose chopped off. I'm like, rah, hold on. So what have they been doing for the 7 years? Just chopping off noses? Got me thinking to look at archaeology objectively and realize, hold on, who are these people? What gives them the power? What's their narrative that they're running off? If they find stuff, are they going to show us? It made me realize, okay, yeah, cool. We never really know the truth about these places.
I think
if they actually do go to these places and let us know, they're taking anything of value out and studied it and rare, and they're gonna let us some fake truth.
Facts.
It's like the science thing, though, isn't it? It's like the science thing. It's the same. Like they get funding to go out and dig something or go and find out. And it's like you're not gonna even get the funding to go and do that investigation if it's not going to come with the answers that we're looking for. And then when you come back and you've done your investigation, don't you think you can just tell everybody and write your little book or do your YouTube? Like, no, like it's going to go through a vetting process for a period of time to cool the information down, and then you're going to let out what you're allowed to let out.
I'll give you an example. I was watching Joe Rogan's podcast the other day, like a quick clip, and he invited these like people on that like question history and all that, and they come up with all these narratives that go against the general consensus, and they were basically showing. Sorry, go on.
Was it Graham?
Nah, it's like they're affiliated with him. Right. They were talking. They were, you know what I'm talking. Yeah, I watched that one as well. But They were talking about him and basically the findings in Amazon, and apparently they recently discovered there was a civilization in the Amazon, and that basically the rainforest was man-made, basically. And they found out this soil. I forgot the name of the soil, but this ancient civilization managed to develop this soil to make it fertile. And basically the rainforest is a garden. And they found like layers under the ground of city ruins, a whole proper working civilization. They were even trading with other people in other countries. Like they recently discovered this, and it was nuts, bro. It was nuts. Like Grant Hancock is really doing some revolutionary stuff. And then when you look at this, his recent documentary, they kind of briefly go over the stuff they found in Egypt, and they found these potteries. I forgot the name of it, but basically, it was made out of some form of granite, something that's very brittle, something that you can't really make pottery out of. But they managed to do it, and not only did they find it, and it was super thin pottery, but inside the pottery it had spirals in it, like someone put a drill through it.
3D printing.
And basically, what the people that are objective and actually question the narrative were saying that they must have used some sort of drill or some sort of sonic technology or something. There's no way they could have just done this with the supposed primitive technology in mainstream history and archaeology. If you were to see the pottery and the spirals in it, you'd be like, "How the hell did they do this?" Like, it's
have you heard about the underground temple and shit that's supposed to be under the Sphinx? That one of the labyrinth.
Yeah.
Yes. I
think they're about to make a announcement on that as well. I think with Jude, they might have already done it. But yeah, they're saying that whoever that Greek historian was saying that the wonders of Egypt underground, above ground, are nothing compared to the what they've seen underground of what they've built and that. All these tunnels that go from one place to another, these chambers and this and that, and that makes sense.
How did they build that though?
Sorry, the same goes for the Saqqara pyramid. Yeah, you have to go far down to get into it, right? It's not like in the surface when you think you just like open up a door and then you're into into the pyramid. You have to climb down for a big stair deep down and then go into it.
This might be controversial, but I'm starting to believe that the pyramids were pre-flood.
Well, a lot of people have said that.
And maybe
because they even said that there's evidence of like water damage on some of the pyramids.
Right.
Yeah, but that's due to the. Okay, sorry. Are we talking about Egypt? Yeah.
Egypt. Yeah. I'm talking about the pyramids of Giza.
Okay, in Giza.
I don't think the Egyptians built that shit.
But due to the erosion, the Nile have flooded that place many times.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
When you look at, for example, Pharaoh Doja's pyramid, and it's supposedly the first pyramid, the step pyramid, it's puny, it's tiny in comparison to the pyramids of Giza. And when you look at
it's not that big, but it's well kept inside though, Zulu. The paintings inside is amazing, bro.
It's amazing, but it seems as if they found this pyramid when they came back into Kemet after the flood, and they tried to replicate it and they failed. That's what it seems like. I'm still building on this thought. I'm still evaluating the evidence, but the dates that they're giving for the pyramid, it's not sufficient enough. They're saying it's only 4,000 years old.
Yeah.
But they're dating it based on things they're finding around the pyramids because you can't actually carbon date.
Because of the Droja temple,
and the funeral,
the complex of the Droja is really old, right?
Yeah, but you can't carbon date a rock. So when they're looking at the pyramids of Giza,
I know.
So that's what I'm saying. The only reason they were saying that the pyramids of Giza is this many years old is because of the things they found around it. That you can carbon date.
And the first pharaoh there, though, right?
But Pharaoh Doja didn't build the pyramids of Giza. He built the step pyramid.
No. Yeah. I know.
I'm not talking about the step pyramid. I'm talking about the big ones, not the tiny ones.
Are you talking about Giza now?
Yeah, I'm speculating. Don't quote me on it, but I'm speculating that the big one, the pyramids of Giza, were built before the flood. And that the Egyptians were making these prototypes, trying to mimic and copy it. And I think there was a lot of, how can I say this? I do think there's a lot of remains of pre-flood technology that the earliest civilizations, like the Sumerians and Egyptians, utilized to rebuild civilization.
But then, if you say it like that, yeah, Zulu, we need to look at the kings who were ruling, or the pharaohs ruling, the names, yeah. Because who built the Gizas and who built the Saqqara one?
Yeah, but when you look at the kings list, after like 5,000 years, there's bare names missing, and half of the kings there are mythical. They're attached to deity. They're not actually described as actual people.
True. Most pharaohs are, though, right?
Right, but you have a bunch of records. You even have a tomb, which kind of validates, like, yeah, this person could have existed. I'm not saying like the whole king's list is rubbish or anything like that. They were good at keeping records, but when you actually look at the king's list, we went through it a few years ago. Like, there's a lot of gaps. And when you get to the earliest point, I'm talking pre-dynastic, not before, not during Nama when they unified Upper and Lower Egypt. Pre-dynastic. So the list of the upper.
This is the gap, though. Pre-dynastic is very ambiguous. Yeah, we don't know so much about pre-dynastic.
That's what I'm saying.
That's an issue.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm thinking maybe that's some pre-flood shit. That's all.
I'm not disputing that. I don't even know. Who knows, really?
and that would explain the pyramids in America, South America, which are older than the ones in Kemet and bigger. Guys, watch that documentary, bro. Please.
It's
on Netflix. Yes. Please watch it. You watch it and you'll be like, the first episode you'll be like, whoa, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, this thing is huge. It's bigger than the one in Egypt, bro. And it's older than the one in Egypt.
Zulu, I was getting like goosebumps like all the time. Mag, did you watch all of it?
Yeah, I finished all of it, man. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. But
it's amazing.
It just had me thinking all my cynical, stupid questions afterwards. Like, I just sat down and thought, wow. Yeah, yeah. These men are talking my shit, and obviously I've known about Graham Hancock, but like, you know, but just like, do you know what it is? You know, when you can only like read books, see slideshows, and see fucking what's the other one? Lectures on the internet.
Lectures,
yeah. And it's just like, yeah, that's cool, but like, let somebody do something slick about this, like it's David Attenborough, and that was the first time I ever seen something like that. And then I realized that after I've watched it all, this was all really slick, and I just watched it all on Netflix, and then
right. I'm trying to avoid that. I just watched this on Netflix feeling.
Yeah, and then all these funky feelings started creeping.
But guess what people are starting to say about the documentary? The naysayers are starting to call him a white supremacist. They're telling people not to watch it. They're trying to get it taken down. Can you imagine that? They're calling Graham Hancock a white nationalist.
Nah, hell no.
His wife is Indian.
Do you know what was interesting? He was going on about all this old stuff that's older than we don't know, beyond the 12,000 years mark kind of thing. He skipped the fuck around Africa, like I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah, there's a bit of that, and then also
even the Middle East. Obviously, he's got his little visualizations and reenactments in there. They're all looking very white. All them sick things that was in Turkey and this side and that's. I mean, fair enough. Whoever did whatever in it, we don't have to claim everything. But there was something about it where I was like, you really skipped black on this. Like, not saying he's a supremacist. I don't really care. Like, he's just a geezer.
But Mike, it's nice to have like a balance. It's you know, we always see the black side of. We always see the black side of it.
Thank you. True, absolutely. Like,
it's nice to look at the other side and maybe find your way in the middle. You know what I mean? Like,
real as well as that. Like,
you could be watching even colors.
It was outside the fucking.
You start sounding like conscious, like nah, I'm alright.
I'm okay. Outside of the you know what I mean? Like, I think because what makes this stuff interesting, exciting for me is the fact that it's beyond Kemet, like far
beyond it, bro. Far beyond it.
You know what I'm saying?
It begs questions to evolution, like
globally, that working this way. That's what's exciting and interesting about this. Yeah. There's our little flavor that we've got on this whole huge, amazing continent, but like it goes far and wide. Do you know what I mean? And we go far and wide on this planet. So yeah,
it begs question to the theory of evolution and even the early hunter and gatherers. Because how can you have a civilization like the ones in Mesoamerica building that, and then have Khoisan running around things and being primitive supposedly? Like, that makes you think, well, hold on. Do we, as advanced civilizations now, do we not live alongside hunters and gatherers at the same time? Why could that not have been possible back then? Why does everything have to be, we started as hunter and gatherers? No, advanced civilizations, just like now, we're living alongside hunters and gatherers.
No, because them man hunt and gather and bring it to town.
No, but I'm saying they think like in terms of human technology and innovation, it starts as hunter and gatherers and then it gets to where we are now, right? But the earlier we look back, the more we're like, I can't explain this, I can't explain that, I can't explain this. Why is it not possible?
They don't put it like it's as a mixture, Zulu. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, why can't two types of civilizations live alongside each other or both exist in the same time, rather than them assuming, by them I mean the scientists, assuming you have to start off hunter and gatherer first. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard that. Because I'm thinking like in the series, if we could, but this is what you asked me before though, wasn't it you, Mag? If these monuments were pre-flood or after flood or before ice age or not, right? The ice cap.
Well, he built the format of the program around the ice age, I feel. Or
S is trying to jump on. If anyone's got mods, Jez, we've got mods. S is trying to jump on. Sorry, continue what you're saying, Axel.
I was saying, he built the program around the kind of the concept of the flood and people.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Because I think as well, it's a recurring story that people are given some kind of intel to make these things.
But Mag, don't you find it interesting, Mag, that he went around talking about the flood for a bunch of episodes, but never really mentioned the biblical account? And I'm saying,
again, that was another element of just like, what are you doing here? But again, like I'm a fellow Bible rejecter, so it's cool with me.
But maybe he just.
But wouldn't you evaluate all of the accounts? He didn't want to highlight it. Yes.
He didn't want to highlight it with the purpose, just like he didn't want to highlight Africa in the purpose. Yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
Because we know everything about Egypt. Yeah, but nothing about Mesoamerica or the other places in Southeast Asia. Right.
I mean, to be honest with you, even in those accounts that he was looking at with the flood, they were eerily similar to the Noah story. The fact that there's animals in a boat in some of them, there's one family that survived in some of them. It's like, I don't know, dog. Like, obviously, maybe you disagree with the Bible, whatever, but at least put that in there as another account. It's like you completely ignored that account exists.
You know what though? Like, I think there was an element of like treating you a bit more intelligent, which is rare for Netflix as well. Where it's like you take that as a given, like, and we're trying to show you, obviously this is again a bit Bible plus, but there's more different versions of these stories that everybody likes in it. There's more different versions of this, and that only adds to the truth of them. If everybody's talking about a big flood or a big thing,
then it happened, right?
It must be.
And you know what I mean? Look, and I'm just going to keep showing you different things that are like the thing that you already know about.
Welcome, S. Oh,
yes, Baba, what's going on?
Welcome, man. Listen, like, I'm suspicious of this, that there has been a switcheroo with locations. I think this is something that I'm going to start investigating more and more. The fact that locations may have been switched, names of places may have been switched, concealed.
And people displaced and moved around. People moved around.
Memphis and that.
People kicked out. People exiled.
I always had the theory that they was giving man Africa to say, yeah, this is yours, man. Hold that.
Like we went everywhere else.
Right.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
But they love to have that idea about
origin as these pool of continents that we have in modern day, what we know as Earth, which may or may not be all there is.
Oh, you think there's other continents outside the ice wall?
Which may or may not be. No one. You can't say.
Okay, so Ed, if you could be seen to the mind of one person, who would it be? And bear in mind, some of the answers were head of NASA, the Pope,
head of CERN,
yada. So
some of the answers were S, I swear.
Yeah, someone said S.
Yeah.
What? That's fucking weird. That's creepy. Who said that?
Me. But I can explain it.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's shocked. He's genuinely shocked by that, right?
Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't understand nothing right now. Poor thing.
That's fucking scary.
Yeah, bro.
I feel like I dropped that shit thoroughly still.
Yeah, man. So yeah,
Yeah, boy. If I could see into the mind of anyone, fucking hell. God, that's a tough one. I'd have to think about it.
CIA was put in there as well. Head
of CIA. Yeah. I'd have to think about it because people said a lot of the obvious ones, isn't it? Like, I don't really know, you know.
Who do you think out of them could possibly have access to most information that you want to know?
It's gonna be more than governments. It's gonna be more stuff like the CERN people or the Klaus Schwabs and the World Economic Forum types. You know what I mean? More than any mainstream government figures. I think anyway. This is just my programmed brain talking. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know, man. Fuck. I'm gonna give that one some thought. Come back to me, innit?
Yeah, say that.
Like, my brain's tired. I've been driving all day since 12 o'clock. I only went to go out for an hour.
That's an L, bro.
Mm.
Well, yeah, things got to be done, innit?
S, did you hear about that AI thing? That because I remember you were showing them that text-to-image thing. Did you know that a lot of people have started to use the chat AI thing for cheating exams and cheating essays and shit? And now
I wouldn't be surprised.
They're looking at ways to, because you can literally tell it to write a blog, you can tell it to write an essay.
Yeah, you could tell it to write anything.
Yeah,
I got another one. I got another one called GitHub Copilot. I don't know if you've heard of that, but it writes code for you, bro.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, it's $9.99 a month as well. Fucking peanuts. I just did the 60-day trial. Probably run out though, but it was good though. It writes good code. You got to kind of guide it though.
Yeah, there's a lot of guidance still, and even with the chat, isn't GBP whatever it's called?
Chat GPT. Yeah. My cousins were telling me something about that today. Like people asked it, who rules the world? And it's coming up with some demons and all kinds of shit, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, it's impressive, but I've already examined there's bare limitations to it.
Of course there is.
Like for example,
it only knows what it's had access to, right?
Exactly. It literally pulls Google search information, like what's on Google. So it's not like it's going to give you a super objective answer. If, for example, if you have to say is the badge safe and effective, it would say safe and effective. It's going to it's only going to go by what the general consensus is and what Google says. So it really is like having Siri. It's not really that effective.
It's kind of okay. It's probably a bit. No, I see what you mean by Siri. But Siri wouldn't write you a. Siri couldn't write you a book. That could write you a book.
Yeah, facts.
You know
but then
you'd
have to edit it though.
That's why it's better than Google though, because it's like Google won't give you access to every single. Like you can get access to every single book, but not straight on a Google search. If you know what I mean, like the content of a book is not necessarily searchable.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Page by page in terms of like if you wanted to reference everything. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's why I think it's a bit better.
Like you can tell it to write rap songs and everything. Like it's nuts.
Yeah. Mate, the ones that can do the voice generation and that, so it's literally just made a fake Drake tune that just sounds like Drake or whatever. Have you seen that type of shit?
Nah.
Yeah. It's like
obviously they've said
enough
different words. These guys have said enough different words.
Not only will it make the lyrics, it will make the beat as well.
Yeah. Thank you.
That is nuts, bro.
And if you ask it to do a Drake song, it will sound. You can hear it's AI. Well, maybe it's different. I saw a video yesterday. I didn't watch. I just saw it come up. But when I watched it a couple months ago, it sounded like Drake, but it sounded like an AI.
Definitely.
Like the sound of the voice sounded a little bit at times. You know what I mean? Like, but that's easily fixed. You know what I mean?
How far is this gonna go though? Is it gonna go Terminator level, or is it just like? You know what I mean? Like, how far is this?
For it to go Terminator level, someone would have to instruct it to do that, bro.
Yeah, it needs. Do you know what it is? It needs the hardware to do the Terminator thing.
Look what just came up on YouTube page.
Nah, you're lying. Nah, I'm gone.
Promise you.
Oh no!
Wow.
This has been happening to me all day, bro. Like this is crazy.
These days.
Do you know what it might be? Yeah. I don't know if you've got any blockers because I've put some on my computer.
Nah, bro, they can't even be that at all.
Nah, because other ones
Are
weren't.
you sure?
It's a conversation, man.
Yeah.
Nah, because from what I know with marketing, they actually can take what you're saying through the input of the mic and actually.
There was different ones in it.
Bro, that didn't happen. This is simultaneous.
Yeah, but no, this you could check this any time of day. You could talk about anything at all, make it a bait product, and go to anywhere where they show ads, and that product you were talking about 10 seconds ago will show up.
Yeah.
Every time.
No, this wasn't even 10 seconds, bro.
Yeah, exactly. We were having a conversation, and it's talking about
that is freaky, man. And it's a recent video. 10
Boris
days
up
ago.
there.
That's freaky, man.
Do you know what I mean? But yeah, this is nothing, man. Like all of these Siris and Alexas and all of that, they transcribing. If they're just hearing you passively, they transcribe everything you say. One of my brothers logged into his Amazon and it had conversations of him and his chick just sitting in the house.
Bro.
The Amazon one lets you access the conversations.
What? You mean the little talking thing in the corner?
Yes.
Alexa.
Alexa, bro, that shit copies everything. Facts.
It's Look, log into your Amazon. You can find transcripts of everything you said.
I assumed that that's what it was doing, innit? Like I assumed that Alexa was just in the corner, fucking recording everything. What I didn't assume that is gonna give you transcripts and say, "Oh, here you go."
In 2019, Apple said they're gonna stop transcribing everyone's conversations, and I think in 2020 or 2021, a contractor exposed them as they haven't stopped.
Bro, this AI shit is fucking nuts, man. I don't think it's ever gonna get to Terminator level. I'm not gonna lie.
So someone would have to tell it to do that.
It doesn't need to be Terminator. Like it can just switch off all the traffic lights and watch you all drive in the water.
Oh, hold on. When you say Terminator level, you mean that level of advancement?
The level of advancement, the self-autonomy, going against humanity, like us robots against humanity, that kind of shit.
The Terminator doesn't actually do that, though, does it?
Okay, maybe iRobot is a better. Yeah,
iRobot's a better version.
I don't think it's gonna be like iRobot, fam. You know what I mean?
That wouldn't be in our lifetime.
But this is what
even going to be.
You know what it is in terms of the speed that these things have happened. Like you need to put the different things together. Them stupid little dogs, them robot dogs that they've got, the AI that we've seen that they've shown us. Do you know what I mean? The AI that we know is being used to us / around us in the things that we use or whatever, and then just the intent to create these type of things. Like you can see the picture of then obviously the big warring environment that seems to be cultivated every single day. Like there's
a website called archive.org, but it's spelled ARXIV.org. It's I think it's Cornell University. It's a website where people submit the papers. So for example, I don't know, see that stable diffusion thing I showed off? Yeah. I found out about it because they submitted a paper on there. And some of the papers, you could go to a section that says papers with code. The ones that got code to download, you know what I mean? Yeah. So this is like, it's the bleeding edge of what they're releasing, because the papers will be from like teams at Google, teams at Facebook, teams here, teams there, do you know what I mean? As well as students as well. It's all kind, not just AI, it covers all kinds of stuff, all kinds of papers. But yeah, you can keep up to speed with it. Like some of the stuff they do is crazy. The only
you seen that? What's that Boston what's it?
Boston Dynamics.
Yeah, the latest video, bro. They got some robot that's shooting.
Oh,
and they're smacking it with like hammers and pushing it over.
Yes.
Is it outdoor?
And a busting shot, bro. The way it's moving is mad.
Is it outdoor?
Yeah, outdoor. Yeah. They're like proper pushing it over, running into it, smacking it with bats and stuff.
Yeah, I think
it's still hitting the target.
if it isn't a new one, then I've seen it before. But I don't know. I don't know if that was. Well, boy, I don't know. I don't know if that was a real one or if it was an April Fool's. I'd have to look into it.
I don't know what it was, but it was.
But I do remember I think it's not going to be. All of a sudden, it just flipped out in it and started shooting and doing a madness and some mad like Terminator business, right?
What do you mean? What, on them?
Yeah, no, not on them. Not on them. They're pushing it and hitting it and stuff, and then all of a sudden it starts like shooting at targets and.
Yeah.
I
don't know. Yeah. I did think to myself, the way they were moving, it's like it's easy for a casualty to take place because they were so gun safety, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But you see, the only issue is now, what's the power source going to be? If these things are going to be have self-autonomy, you're going to need some sort of energy source to keep it going.
There's plenty of energy. There's plenty of energy. That's not the issue. The real issue is the hardware, the processing power to process all of the different AI models you would have to run to have a Terminator type machine. Do you know what I mean? It's processing, but no, I shouldn't even say that. To be honest, it's not. You could do it now.
Yeah,
do it now.
If you can do it now, it's just
if they're networked and you've got the processing power like just in the data center, and all of the robots are networked, you could do it now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just all the people who want to do this are not in the same room together with all the skills.
I don't think it's gonna happen, fam. I don't think it's gonna happen, bro.
It happens. I see it.
Like robot AI taking over everything.
Boston Dynamics and another company called Sarcos Industries from 10 years ago, they had scary shit. Sarko, man, from 10 years ago.
Through that.
That was crazy.
I think we're more likely to see an alien invasion than that.
Oh, no, that's way more likely.
There's a bit of both in it, again. Like, the alien is something that's closer to home.
And you know what I mean by alien invasion. I don't actually mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I'm talking about Project. You know what I mean? Independence Day. You know, fake this and you know what I'm talking about.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I feel like all that is just part of it. Do you know what I'm saying? All this information, trawling information, like the way that they make people behave nowadays is like already algorithmic.
Yep.
Do you know what I'm saying? This is why I feel like a lot of these things have been slowly applied to levels to the point where people are going to wake up one day. It's like, oh shit, I'm a transhuman. I am actually already one.
We're basically cyborgs, you know. Like the fact that we carry smartwatches, phones, we're basically cyborgs. The phone is like an extension.
This is what I'm saying. So it's like we're already on a path. So like when you're saying, oh, I don't know about this, I don't know about that in our lifetime, I feel like we're much closer than we realize. And a lot of things just need to click. They're in place, but they ain't clicked. You know what I mean?
But when I say AI, I mean like the AI to know itself is conscious and then to actually will itself to go against its creators.
But again, I think that's
no, that ain't gonna happen.
That's the pantomime.
Yeah, that sounds like iRobot stuff, man.
I don't think that's gonna happen. That's what I'm saying.
Because the people who make this stuff always can claim that that's what's gone down. Oh shit, it started because that's what they're already on about. They already started giving us the little fucking nuggets. Oh, do you know that AI is racist? Oh, do you know that AI said like he's
gonna kill everyone?
He's gonna kill everyone. Like they're already giving us nuggets to show that like they can pretend that they fucked up, just like they pretended they fucked up with that thing that caused the bat soup. Like,
if it does that, they made it do it. The AI itself wouldn't do that because the AI don't care. The AI don't care about nothing.
Yeah.
You could say to the AI, "I'm gonna go and kick the mainframe."
Yeah.
And I don't know how the AI would take that. But it would just be like, "Okay, whatever. You're gonna go and kick the mainframe."
It may not be beneficial to kick the mainframe. I will not cease to function. Like that's it. That's the best you're getting.
Yeah, but because the AI don't
you know what I mean? That's the best.
Yeah. Something clever like that's really expensive
what
equipment.
Did you say,
Yeah, and it might just start reeling off bare fucking Google shopping results.
Nah,
like the AI don't care. It don't care. It doesn't perceive itself.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Even these GPT things, they're only ever context aware of the last X amount of characters. You know.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Think
There's a video. It's on YouTube. And it's written by one of the dudes he used to be a Google engineer, but I think I don't know what he does now. He might still work at Google actually, but he's got a video there building GPT from scratch. So he'll show you how to build basically a version of GPT-2, but it will still accept the GPT-3 models and that. So it's effectively GPT-3, which is what ChatGPT is. It was just trained on, I guess, the whole fucking internet.
And it's just a bag of variables, isn't it? A bag of if statements, a bag of variables. It's all man-made.
It's not if statements. What it is, it's just chunks of data which it stores in a hyper-dimensional space. So like more than 3 dimensions. It's not something you can visualize in 3D because 3D is not enough. But a computer can store a matrix of as many dimensions as it wants because it's just stuff in memory, right? So it will just store stuff in that space that it's got, and it puts stuff that it perceives as similar closer together. And so when it's delivering stuff back, it gets it from you telling it what you want to know, or whatever you're asking it. It will take from what you're asking about and then find the closest stuff to it and just return back what it thinks you've asked for.
Yeah, makes sense.
And it will do that one character at a time. And it will only have so many characters in the past as its understanding, its context awareness. So this GPT-2 model is, I don't know how many characters it uses, not a lot.
You can remind it. I think you can remind it of what it's just been doing.
Yeah, but you cannot transfer consciousness into this stuff, and that will never happen. No.
I'm not going to say you can't transfer consciousness into a computer, but that's not what this is.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can, bro. Because they don't even know where the consciousness is in the brain.
When I was your age, I would have said the same thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do they not? Like, do they actually not? Or
but you have to
understand they're telling us they don't know. You think they actually know where it is in the brain?
Yeah, I think this is just
all of these electronic equipment we use. They all are based on nature.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as much as you perceive them as non-natural, they only work because they're working with nature, a version of the life force that's being manipulated.
How can you transfer consciousness through coding, though? It doesn't make sense. Like,
you don't necessarily have to do it through coding, but you could do it through contact.
Contact how?
Like physical contact, like
electromagnetism.
Yeah.
But we're talking about a dead being getting a conscious, guys. We're talking about metal getting a conscious.
But if your life was removed, what would you be? A dead being.
Yeah.
But with it, you're alive.
Yeah, but how do you carry your memories with you? Because your memories and what you know is based on what your.
Do you carry your memories with you?
Always.
No, that's what I'm saying.
No, but do you actually carry them with you?
Maybe you access them.
No,
maybe there's something that's in the ether.
It's inside of me, in my brain, somewhere.
Is it? Is it in your brain though? You don't really know that. That's just what you've been told. I don't even believe that personally. Just from science stuff I've heard, I don't believe that.
But your memories are in your unconscious part of your brain. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Some part of it.
Stored in the brain.
An unconscious part of your brain or unconscious part of you?
Right.
Yeah, of me, obviously.
Think about it. Your thoughts aren't material, are they? So they don't have to exist in any material space. And they don't.
Yeah, but they manifest though in me, yeah?
Well,
so that's a process. So that's a process.
They're your thoughts, right? You're the master of them.
Come again, both of you spoke at the same time.
Pause.
Go on.
Oh, sorry. One of you.
Go on, man.
Yeah, I was just saying it's a processing department.
Yeah, you're processing your thoughts. You're accessing.
The brain is at the top of your head, and it's reaching from above you to grab things from the ether that it knows that you know.
Right. So I think a brain is like a transmitter receiver. Yeah. That's what I think.
Yeah. But now we're doing meta
as well. It's like the internet. Was it created or discovered?
But now you're doing meta biology now. These are not things that you can prove.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure you could prove that the brain transmits and receives.
No. But you're saying that you believe that the memories are not stored in the brain, that you get them from somewhere else, right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah, of course.
Because
I know a story.
Of course, though.
There are people who are born without a brain.
What?
Yeah, there's people who are born with no brain, just brain fluid in their skull. They function like normal.
They function like normal.
Nah, that's not possible.
Check it out yourself.
There's people that bang their heads and they're never the same, bro.
I get that.
We have to acknowledge that mental faculty is there for a reason.
I get that, bro. I get that.
Yo, can I jump in quick? Yo, S.
Sorry, bro.
Yo, Zulu, sorry. I know I've jumped in late. I don't know how far you got. I just wanted to ask your opinion because I hear you talking about the AI stuff, right?
Yeah.
that we don't. Bro,
Yeah.
what's your opinion on it, S? To be honest, as a, like,
In
honestly,
what
Jenna,
aspect?
like, because everybody, please type in open. What's it called? Have you?
OpenAI,
I just went.
we were just talking about it now.
Someone basically showed me something called open. Say the end of it. What's it?
ChatGPT.
Yeah, everyone type it in. I swear, people in the chat, type it in. It takes long to get onto it, but I wanted to ask you, look, ain't this going to change, like, even the evolution of, like, examinations and stuff? Won't they, like,
people are already started cheated with it.
Yeah, obviously with the cheating, but maybe the schooling system and unis and whatnot, won't they maybe put something in place so that will test to see if it's... they've already started.
They've already started. That's why I said. There are a lot of governments looking at ways to see if they can detect if someone is using
detect it in it. They must be able to. This stuff is really strong. It's dope. Like, I didn't even know you can make. There's like I didn't even know there's a 2 and a 3, bro. I've just found out, like, obviously I've seen the share price shot up with Microsoft.
I don't think it's that impressive though, fam. Because if you think about, I know Siri is not the same. I agree. But like, it's literally the equivalent of you typing in your query on Google, but all that thing has done is it's collected the answer for you.
No, it's not though, because
but Zulu,
it's not exactly like that.
On the road of completing a
example.
Nah.
Let me throw up an example.
That's exactly because all those essays that it's writing is taking that, is plagiarizing. If you were to take that things that you asked it to write and you put it on the copyright website, it's going to be bare copyright. Because all it does is pulls information and then delivers an answer. It's
then
not
you can
organic.
ask it to reference the info. This is what I'm saying. You first
exactly.
So then, if you ask it to reference the info, what the fuck is university? Like, unless you're making this is what I'm saying. So it puts us in a position where actually we can focus on actually generating new stuff rather than just going around regurgitating stuff.
Okay, so let me ask you a question then, Mike. Mike, if we both put the same query into the AI, write essay about this, show references, is it going to write the same thing for both of us? And if it does, then who's going to get a copyright strike?
Well, you could. The thing is, you can guide it, right?
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
You can say, look, you can say.
I want to give you like an example on how good this.
Something like an essay, you'd actually have to prompt it to create a quality thing. So you'd have to break down the chapters or the sections of it, and also what type of thing. So by the time you've done that, that's
the more you guide it, the better.
Very similar to the way you would have wrote your notes.
Now, you hear what you're saying? Everything you just said. If you tell bot to do that in one sentence, it will do it all for you.
It can do it all, but he's saying if you give it more instructions, like you can give it detailed instructions of what exactly you want it to talk about.
Yeah.
And what exactly you want it to cover, and then you could go as far as to say, write it in the style of so and so.
All right, let me give you an example.
So it's going to create something original.
What are you saying? You're basically saying this example. I put a text in, and I told it, I asked it, word this for a 5-year-old, word this for a 10-year-old, word this for somebody in finance, and the thing does it, bro. It's amazing. It's unbelievable, bro. Like literally does it. Even when you put in, let me give you another example. You put in a spreadsheet for rotors, right? And you give it any question. Say you want to give S and G Trilly 2 days off or 3 days off. Yeah, it will do it all for you. It doesn't even give you one example. It gives you like over 20, sometimes 50 examples of how you can re-rotor like somebody's rotor. It is bro. This thing is sick. I can't lie.
Would you guys not agree that it's not the type of AI that I was talking about in terms of it being conscious, in terms of learning?
That's why I wanted to throw a point on as well.
It's not at that level. It's literally just good at collecting. It's good at pulling. Let me just say this. But let me just add this part. It's exactly what you said earlier when you broke it down about putting your query to something that relates to it. It's good at taking your query, searching all over the internet, and then giving you a response based on your query. But if you ask it about its own opinion and its own personality, it's not going to do that.
It don't have an opinion or a personality.
That's the stuff that you have for yourself anyway. You don't need.
This thing doesn't even search the internet, though. Do you lot? This one wanted to go in, yeah.
It does.
Wait. Hear me. One sec, Zulu. This thing is so well built by this company, yeah, that it's getting its mainly its information of what's that the thing called cookies, data and all that. It ain't even. I swear to God, Zulu, you're better at researching and research it as well, for man, and you'll see.
I've
bro,
used it, bro. I've used
mainly
it.
this company is getting everything off cookies and all of our data, down to the color, everything we do, and even everything we've typed in our screen today. This company is one of the main companies buying up all the information.
I used it, and I typed in something, and then when it gave me the response, I copied the response and I put it into Google with quotation marks, and I knew exactly where it got it from. It got it from a Wikipedia page, and it literally just took a paragraph from Wikipedia and then responded with that.
What did you ask it? What did you ask it, Zulu?
That's all it does. You know those
What did you
questions
ask it,
about, you know the stuff that we talk about, the conspiracy stuff, and you know how obviously mainstream Google narrative is going to deny everything. It literally denied it with some generic answer. Oh, we don't know if this is true because that same sentence that it said, I've seen it with my own eyes. To confirm it, I searched it, and it's exactly on the website.
I get you, bro. But listen,
come on, man.
I get you. I get what you're saying.
Let me ask you all the questions.
Sorry, bro. One sec, please. Yeah. When I'm finished. So, what did you ask it, Zulu?
I think I asked it something about the original Israelites or something like that, whether they were black. You know, I'm interested in that kind of stuff, right? That's
so it's gonna go and look. It not go because it's probably got all this information already. So it's just returned information that's ranked high in when it was searching the search engines or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But that's not the same as if you ask it to create something.
Okay, that's different. I respect that part of it. But when
if you were to ask it, you were to ask it to create a 2,000-page epic fucking tale of something to do with Israelites and this and that, spanning this period and blah 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 blah, and it will create something new, bro. And when you're reading it, you'll think, "Raw, this is," because bro, I've seen from GPT 1, 2, 3.
Well read, you'll be like, hold
on. If I copied and pasted that 2,000 thing and I put it in the copyright website, there's not going to be copyright.
No, it will be completely original.
Hey,
think about stable diffusion, bro.
Bro, do it now, bro. I beg you, little brother. I beg you, do it now. It's dope. Try it. Put a spreadsheet in and ask it a question, and it's crazy. This thing's crazy. So my question to you lot would be: now you know, like you've heard the little information about it. Do you think Siri and Apple are
gonna put that on the phones?
Not, because obviously they're still ahead of the game or whatnot. But do you think this is like competition for them with the Siri?
They're gonna put it on the phones.
You know what it is, like everything that's competition, like WhatsApp or whatever, is like that was competition for text. It will just get brought out and integrated into everything that's going on.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, no one really uses Siri like that. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, wait, Zulu.
Yes, do you use it yourself?
People use Siri.
Nah, we don't use ChatGPT.
Yeah, also sometimes we don't.
Other AI stuff.
Siri is Siri is practice hours. Do you not get that Siri is practice hours for the thing that's coming after this ChatGPT stuff?
Like I said, Siri's been listening to everything, right?
Thank you. So Siri was there to listen. Correct. It wasn't there to talk.
No. I mean, Siri, do you consciously use Siri? Like, hey Siri, can I have this?
No. I've never turned it on ever.
Generation.
I never use it.
Rinse Siri, and then when your phone.
But the younger generation do.
Will save your.
They don't. We don't. Bro, no one uses
people
Siri.
Definitely call Alexa.
You know what it is? Like, Zulu, you're thinking about these questions like, who were the Israelites? Nah, people are like, yo, Siri, turn off my lights, please. Yo, Siri, no, thank you. No, thank you. People are like, yo, Siri, look for flights.
They love it, bro.
That's creepy. That's creepy.
People who are way more deep in all this code and computer stuff than me, who fully understand this shit way deeper than me, they got their houses set up like that, bro. They love it.
Well, wait, hold on. Let me throw this in while you lot said this. Listen, even if you search it, this concept was thrown up over 10 years ago. You lot all must remember, Canary Wharf was one of the first places they put a house that you can speak to. This was like over 10, 15 years ago. I think about 10 to 15 years ago. And I saw it on London Tonight, ITV News. And they showed
people would have definitely had it before that as well.
It would have been some
computers. You're right, yeah. It's true. We talk to computers from time.
I'm not impressed about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not impressed, man.
Alright, even with the coding, yeah, because
my friend showed
how to change.
Terrified.
But even with the coding side, this GPT thing will read. Even if you change, it's dope. Listen, even if you change something and put it into a code, it will read it. either whatever you put in, it just doesn't read photos at the moment. Like if you take a picture of a grid or a table or a chart, it can't read a photo right now. It has to be a copy and paste.
Yeah, but I want to see the type of AI.
That's the next thing for AI, to read photos to us and tell us who's that in the photo. It can't do that yet. Well, I haven't tried the photo, but yeah, it can't read the photo.
I want to see the type of AI that has personality and has opinions, has beliefs, and has its own. That's AI to me, not this fucking.
What do you mean, like beliefs? And let me throw up an example again. Like when you ask it, all right, fuck you, convert fuck you in Spanish, for example, it won't. Ain't that an emotion, a type of emotion, Zulu?
I bet it will. There's no way it doesn't do that.
No, I just told you. When I typed it in, I said, the answer that it gives back is so funny. It tells you some big paragraph like, sorry, I can't tell you that if you can ask it in another way.
You're right.
Yeah,
you know why? Because
ain't that a type of an emotion?
It's got filters on it.
It's got filters for swearing and stuff.
Yeah,
yes, exactly.
Okay. Filters. Okay.
Yeah.
So they program it that way, obviously. Yeah.
But then, okay. So what is an emotion then? Because are you not just having an emotion when you think, oh, don't say fuck you to S, say something else, like say S, can you please leave? Like, is that not just you responding to programming?
Yeah, good point. I don't know. Is that an emotion?
Is it not? Obviously, I know that emotions are real, but I'm just asking in a more roundabout way. Look at that type of interaction. Compare it to the Chat GPT.
Well, I think that you're right. No, it is showing an emotion.
That informs an individual. That informs a consciousness. That one thing's acceptable and one thing isn't. One thing's possible and one thing isn't. Even though there's a lot of things that are possible, I could go home and tell my mum the maddest thing, but it's not part of my programming.
Hey Zulu, that's a good point.
I'll explain why. Because
that's good.
The AI is a reflection of its maker. So if its maker has certain political views, if its maker has certain personality traits and opinions, it's not entirely going to bleed into the AI because it's trying to make it objective. But for example, when I was looking up stuff about hold on. When I was looking up stuff about the J's, it was trying not to tell me shit. Oh, this is anti this. I can't answer that question. I'm like, what? Yeah. Oh, okay. So the maker has political leanings and it's bleeding.
No, but hold on. No, wait, but Zulu, wait, don't lose yourself. Wait, no, that's why. Hold on, guys. Don't lose yourself, Zulu. You see, when people talk like that, I'm like, hold on, but Zulu, you know better. You know how the system is. They say it's like even if me and S set up a similar program, we have to abide by the what? The laws and certain policies and whatnot. So that just sounds logical what you just said. You know what I mean? They have to abide by that. They can't. Yeah, they get shut down as well, bro. You know that. That just sounds
right. To be fair, you see with my point. You see with my point. I wasn't.
Am I looking at it wrong?
Yeah, no. The reason why I say you lot are looking at it wrong because it's not about if the AI can get to a point where it decides it wants to snake us. That is not ever gonna happen. What's terrifying about it is that it's getting really adept at becoming really convincing, and all the while more and more processing power is getting added to it. And
but again, like this is the thing that people go through. Like when you become adept at people, like reading people and reading situations, what's appropriate and what's not. Suddenly, you might not talk about J's in a certain type of way because you know the type of situation that you're in, or whatever the situation, the conversation is. Do you know what I mean? It's you're responding again to the programming.
So, like for example, things such as racism, right, political leanings. These are subjective things. How does it respond objectively?
If you took that model, right? If you took the Chat GPT
I'm not objective.
Model, listen. If you took the Chat GPT model, before it was trained, so it's just a model. It's blank. It doesn't know anything. Can't do anything, right? If you took that and you fed it all racist material, you would swear blind it was racist. It's not racist. It's just a neural network.
Exactly. Just going by what it's fed. Going by what. Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
So exactly. Another question: do you think this could take over itself?
No. Why? Well, for what purpose? Why?
Like Ultron.
Yeah. Why would it do it? I know it can't, but why would it? Why would it want to?
Because it doesn't want to be a slave to its maker.
But then again, this is what I'm saying. Like, if you program it to want the things that we want, but then how do you program want?
Yeah.
Like, how do you actually upload desire into something? Like, you need to.
But that's why I said
even if it could convince you that it wanted something, it doesn't really want it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can't
it's just
program.
you spent time to make it convincing.
Yeah,
and now it's convincing you.
All it can do is emulate our want and our desires, which opposed that's where the worry is.
It's just a bag of lines of code.
Because if it emulates what we might show to be our desires by watching all our stupid movies and reading our books, then it probably might look a bit like world domination.
If you took a diffusion model, right, that runs on, that could process video, yeah, and you took a blank model and you trained it completely on video of Hollywood actresses pleading, yeah, and then you told it to create a white background with a woman that looks like this, pleading, begging with all her might for X, Y, and Z, it would create the most convincing thing, bro. So if you've got an AI, like the AI isn't going to do that unless you spend a lot of time and resources training it in how to do that.
But what if you just spent a lot of time and resources making information out there? You didn't need to train the AI. The information was just the overwhelming.
No, but you do have to train the AI.
So can't the AI just take information?
It processes information.
Yeah,
but the AI is an input-output machine. As in, you give it an input and it gives you an output that's useful to you. Do you see what I mean? Outside of that, it ain't doing shit. It's not sitting there thinking for itself while you're not giving it requests. It's not doing anything.
No, I hear that.
Exactly the same as your mouse cursor on your screen doesn't move unless you touch the mouse.
And guess what? If you want to stop it, just turn off the power. There you go. Bingo.
Exactly.
Spread the light. That's it. Well, does quantum computing change any of this? That's the other thing.
That would definitely. I'm not sure how real it is though.
Yeah, because I think
definitely would.
In terms of what Zulu's getting at, in terms of the real paranoid side of things, I feel like that's in the realm of quantum computing.
Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't change. It wouldn't. I don't think it would change things in terms of the computer wanting to take over.
Really?
No, of course not. It would just change things in terms of that would solve the processing power problem.
It'll be quicker, more real-time responses.
A tiny perfected quantum technology, a tiny little chip that powers itself and generates power for the whole robot or some bullshit. Would that chip would be able to do anything? All kinds of AI that's a billion times more complex than what we got now. It could do that with ease in real time. Do you know what I mean? Faster in real time.
In a sense that they're trying to mimic the neural system, right? They're trying to mimic the brain with chips and wires and circuit boards, and it's like you're never gonna get the actual complexity of the human body. There's things about the human body that we're discovering every day. There's things about the human body that we don't even know.
Yeah, but they're just trying
to. This is the thing about the GPT. This is the thing about the GPT, the transformer models and the diffusion models. The thing about those is we're still at the point where the more you add to it, the better you get, and we're not seeing diminishing returns.
Yeah, because it's still at beta stage.
Yeah, it's still beta. That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
Do you know what I mean? So
research still.
So you think it's going to get better in a year's time, 2 years' time?
Well, yeah, because the Microsoft guy invested $1 billion. This was at Bill Gates. And
a billion is
Microsoft,
nothing in there.
Microsoft invested $1 billion into this company. This was at 5 years ago. And then now they've made it clear, like a week ago on Friday or something like that. They made it clear we've invested 10 billion, and 75% will be taken from the revenue until they pay back the 10 bill. But it's like a win-win for the company. You know, the open.
Do you not think it's gonna make people dumb though? Because we're already using calculators. We're already using things to think for us. Now you're gonna have something that writes an essay for you at school. Like, come on, bro. We're just gonna be dumb, literally.
Do you know what? This is the thing, though.
That's the actual. Yeah, go on.
This is the actual talking point about this. Like all the different things, the technology, it debilitates people. However, it's because of like how things are and how the culture is and how pervasive and how the products are made. I feel like as much as that, Trilly was just talking about a rota. Isn't it better for everybody who's at this job to spend more time doing job and being fucking productive than sorting out who's coming in on Wednesday and actually having to sit and fucking ponder about it?
Yeah, but does that not make us more
Do you know what I
incompetent?
mean? Like, it's in the ideal world. Like, if we are better, if we are, tasked with being creative, innovative, being able to actually be productive and generate things, like putting something like this in place to do certain stuff that is just mundane and ridiculous. Like some of the stuff that people have to do for their jobs, maybe more than 50% is just nonsense.
Yeah, but you know what? But Mike,
Let me ask Mag a question quickly, Zulu.
Yeah,
Did you see when I was showing that stable diffusion thing, Mag?
I remember you talking about it, but I can't remember.
So you didn't see it. Basically, this thing could generate images. So
I've seen stuff like that though. So
yeah, we've done it before.
Mag, if you had something like that, there's one now, an easy one called invoke.ai. Yeah. If you had your hands on them tools, Mag, as an artist, well, you do everything by hand. But I said to you from years ago, you got to get on this digital tablet to start drawing on.
But
yeah.
So as well, obviously,
I'm so
I know
pissed.
that the computer can't compete with this, innit? However, if I do a flyer for someone, or if I got to make something up, or if I'm doing a storyboard, to use something like that is so sick because I don't need to show off sketches for something that's more about visual communication. Like I know I'm an artist in it, so I've got this. What I'm saying I think it's also about like how confident you are in yourself and all that type of stuff to not be so butthurt by these things.
Basically. Yeah, no way, bro. This is sick for artists. This ain't
I
bad
was
for
doing a flyer
artists.
the other day, and it just shaved off like an hour's work.
Yeah.
I still made the flyer. I still did design. I still had to open up Photoshop and do my own thing. But like that base image that I use, rather than having to go through Google Images and all this type of stuff that I would have done before, or have to go somewhere and take a photograph or draw a whole drawing from scratch, it just took all that out of the equation. So you can't really compete, particularly when somebody only wants to give you like pennies for the work. So
there's no way this could get rid of artists. It just makes artists' lives a lot easier.
You get rid of shit ones though, and it will allow certain shit ones to take a lot of shine.
I just feel like we're gonna use less brain muscles.
No, of course.
You know what I mean?
I think it's because of what this makes us. Like, if this makes you fucking save time and then sit down fucking scrolling and watching Made in Chelsea or some shit, then yeah, you're gonna be worse off. But if this gives you time to go and actually fucking turn over every fucking rock in the garden and find out what's underneath it, then it's two different effects.
I'll give you an example.
That's a good point.
Do you know what I mean?
Let me make one more point
there is a
before
hell
you
of a
go
lot
as
in
well.
this world that works in that way. We will just give them 2 years off, etc., 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 and it's what you make of it.
To add to what Mag said as well, Zulu, the way how this stuff's so terrifying, your brain can't be lazy because there's a lot to learn, bro. You need to learn about AI. You need to learn about networking. You need to learn about IT security, like computer security, network security. You need to learn about Linux operating or Unix operating systems if you don't know already. You need to learn C, C++, Python. God forbid.
Do I need to know? Do I need to learn it?
Well, I'm saying I don't know. I believe I need to. I can't understand what. I should say. We would be way more empowered because it when you understand how all of it works, it changes things.
Mm-hmm. No, but,
do you know what I mean?
It's the average day-to-day man doesn't need to know coding to interface with it. It's only the programmer.
No, not to interface with it. I'm talking about to be able to defend and protect yourself and your family.
Oh, yeah. But then most people would just know a guy that knows a guy that does it, innit? Are they actually going to go out of the way to learn
That's
coding?
not good enough, though, because when that guy gets clipped, they're all fucked.
Facts. It's true.
Yeah.
But I'll give the example.
It's like everything, though, like knowing a guy that can fix your car, knowing a guy that can fix your TV, and more and more and more, it's out of your hands.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
that's how we ended up here.
Even if they just do some bullshit like getting a triangle-headed screwdriver that you need, like, it's less and less and less and less of you doing the work. in these type of situations, innit? So like, yeah, but that was a mad list though, still, S, because I got no interest in none of them.
I'll give you an example. Yeah,
You know, it makes you feel fucked.
You know,
Because
like how
obviously I know the seriousness of it, but it's like IT and that. Like, how are we gonna start?
You know, like how the previous generation, they memorize all their phone numbers. You know, all the elderly.
Yeah.
People nowadays, it's like we just check our phones, like little shit like that. Yeah.
People don't even know their own number.
You know what I mean, fam? Like when we're talking about using your brain, using the muscles in your brain, you're using less muscles, bro. Because everything's done for you. You can't say that we're gonna be smart still. No, we're gonna be dumb as hell. Everything's done for us. We're not thinking. Like, when was the last time you just did mental maths with a big calculation without having to go to your calculator or your phone?
All the time.
I remember back in the day.
I do it all the time. All the time. I do that without even. Yeah, I do it. I just do it on autopilot for no reason if I'm not doing anything else. I shouldn't say I do it. It just happens if I'm not doing something else with my mind.
So if you're calculating 527 pounds, take away 320 something, 25 pounds, are you gonna just do it straight away in your head?
202.
I just you know what it is. It's the 5 and the 7 is just a little.
Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, but that was a hook. We both said 202.
You said 527, take away 325. It's 202.
All right. That was easy, wasn't it? You know what I'm trying to say, though.
No, but seriously, my mind would just be like, sometimes it's tiring. I'd have to snap myself out of it because it's actually tiring. Because my mind would be trying to calculate things that don't come up as clean numbers. So
trust me, because it's more just like you're looking.
So it's not like you get to the answer.
And shit.
It's not like you're getting to the answer, but your mind is going down this decimal places journey that it's just like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yep. How many man would it take to do such and such and such and such? Okay, well this took such and such that long, and I've done one of these in this amount of time. But then, yeah, like just scaling things up in your brain, just for the fun of things.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that shit goes down still. Hypothetical thought exercises. That's like the main thing I used to get to sleep, I think.
Well, that's what used to keep me awake.
Well, that's why I'm saying I use it to get to sleep, because it's the last thing I'm thinking about. Dickhead shit like that. But like, in terms of what Zulu's putting out there originally, yeah, it is a risk that these things will dumb people down. And it's because how people get and how our context is, in my eyes. Do you know what I mean? We're part of a culture that unfortunately looks at something like this as an excuse for more degeneracy.
Yeah.
Like, I typed in fucked up shit to ChatGPT because I was like,
hold on, sorry, I got a call. One second.
No problem. Yeah, I just feel like there's bare limitations and bare negatives. I don't see anything good with it personally, bro.
No, neither do I. But I still used it for something positive myself, for my own aims. You get me, like. And it's just, as I said, it's a tool that's there to be used like a gun or a knife.
No, I see what you mean still.
Do you know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, as I said, unfortunately, we're in a place culturally where you will see 90% the worst of it.
Yeah, like even I want to look at myself here. Maybe I'm just shit at maths. It's probably me in it. But like, I remember when I didn't have a phone and I had to like think of the calculations. I was way more quick, way more slick. But if I'm even simple things like hundreds take away hundreds or hundreds times hundreds, and it's in pounds, I'm going straight to the calculator. Bro.
Mate, like these.
Yeah, we messed up ourselves, man. We have.
Yeah, these things take practice, but they're easily regained and reconnected to be fair. Like one of the things I do, see when I go shopping, I just glance at the prices and I just start tying up everything. Do you know what I mean? I might just go in the shops without no card and have a £20 note in my pocket. Yeah.
And you see, I couldn't do that shit.
And I can't do that shit. I'm not good at maths. Look what I'm doing, Zulu. Like maths is not my thing, innit? But at least I go through those type of thought exercises to see, well, can I do it? Especially with these type of times where they got all these funny prices, 9.74s and 6.33 or whatever they want to call it. So like, yeah, it's nice little exercises like that. Like, can you just keep track of something?
But Mike, have you tried these exercises that are out there? Because I'm really into try to do that nowadays. Because we're using what did you say?
I hate puzzles. Like what crossword, word search, Sudoku, anything like that.
Yeah.
Even fucking computer games, like, it's really like I'm quite rejective to it. That's why I have to make up practical versions. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, stuff like that's definitely good.
Yeah, for training your thoughts or your brain really, and your memory, keep it strong. Like you said, like earlier.
About that, actually.
No, there are like exercises you can find on
No, but I mean, what? Because I was on the phone, I didn't hear what you lot were talking about, so I'm just asking what kind of
exercises. No, I'm just saying like stuff that you can train your brain to have a better memory, or like numbers or something. Because I feel like I've lost everything that we had before. Like you guys said,
you were
the
younger,
phone numbers
yeah,
and stuff.
man. Fuck it up.
Well, do you know what it is? Like sometimes I feel like people again they beat themselves up about that type of shit. It's
you know what it is though? Sorry,
you know what I mean?
finish, mate.
You had no responsibilities, but you could do like French plus Mice and Men plus whatever else, plus keep up with the homework and keep up with the Premier League and the pop charts. But it was like you had no fucking responsibilities. Like this shit was what was filling your head all day, and then you don't give the proper hours to the things that fill your head nowadays. Yes, some of it's bullshit and could be compressed down a little bit or just put aside. But at the same time, like you thinking about what you're gonna eat today and how you're gonna cook it and how you're gonna have to chop up the onion and take out the fucking skin outside before it goes all weird. Like is all a long ass version of the things that you was doing before. It's just that it was so practical and so ingrained that you're not. Do you know what I mean? You're not giving respect to the amount of brain power that you're putting into these things.
Do you ever feel like you're going to autopilot with those things that you're describing, like washing dishes? Like you can just be thinking about something completely different and complex, have conversations in your head, and you're washing properly, everything's good, but you're not even thinking about washing, you're just washing.
But Zulu and Mag, it's more like memorized thing, in your system, right?
Muscle
you
memory.
do it by muscle memory, exactly. Yeah. So
it's the same with driving, isn't it? You can just drive and like have full conversation.
Yeah, driving autopilot. No, you can literally leave somewhere, drive home, and when you pull up, you think, "Fucking hell, I don't even remember driving."
I get you,
bro. But then you're also attentive. You're stopping when you should be stopping. You're driving.
Everything.
But
do you know what? That's what's you know. Sometimes it's on the motorway.
Yeah, it could be any time.
No, like say it's like I'm going back to London, so like an hour into the journey. Like I swear I wasn't watching this whole time, but I was because I averted.
Scary, bro.
You know what I mean? I avert bare near misses.
Yeah, of course. You were watching, like
exits. Like, do you know what I mean? Like all the different stuff. Like I adjusted everything that I needed to adjust, but like an hour into the journey, like I swear I just been asleep. No, do you know what I mean? You swear blind that you just was
exactly. There was a whole section where you just like, rah, like I literally did that on autopilot.
Is that a good thing though? Does it mean like basically
it's kind of scary still.
Nah, man, it's not scary.
That you're outside of yourself because you don't remember doing it, right? Or you don't.
It's probably because you're just thinking about other stuff.
No, but the fact that you can do something
you're not thinking about
like
driving at all. Yeah.
But it's the fact that you can do those complex tasks effortlessly without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's the spirit of proficiency, bro.
Yeah.
That's what it is, man. It's proficiency just there in action, and that's how it acts. And that's again that whole thing that you was on about earlier. It's about is the brain just accessing something, or is it stored in the brain?
Yeah.
I feel like that's evidence for it somehow. I don't know how, but yeah, I'm saying.
I wasn't joking about people born without physical brains. They just got the brain fluid and the brain stem.
So then, do you believe in the animating force?
What's that?
The thing that animates the body itself.
I'm saying, what is the animating force though? What other than animating the body? What is it? What else is it? Because it must be the intelligence, right?
Yeah, the way I would describe the animating force is the part of you that has no personality, that has no individuality or no ego. It's literally the life, the conscious observer, the internal conscious observer, the life force.
Yeah, I believe that's who you are. I believe that's who I am.
We are, right? Or
Yeah.
you are and I am.
I
Which
am.
one is it?
Or you could just say I am, because that covers all of it, don't it?
But is the you that you are, is it the same as the me that I am?
No.
That's
what I'm different.
No, this is the bit that I think yes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because the way if it covers it, if I covers we, then it's a yes.
So when does it start becoming, now I'm Zulu with my own stuff, my own personality? At what level of consciousness is that lower?
You're not
down the
Zulu.
line?
You're not Zulu. We call you Zulu. You
Right.
are called Zulu. Zulu is one of your names.
Okay.
I'm guessing you gave yourself that.
So are you saying that all consciousness
You've got
are
other names
connected?
that were given to you by your parents, but they're not you. That's just your name. They're just your names.
But the me that I was just speaking about, that has no personality, has no ego, is just an observer. Is that the same me that's in you as well? Pause.
Pause. I can't really answer about that, but what I think is this, to kind of answer what you're saying. Yeah, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just say yes. I think yes, but it's kind of hard to explain, because when you say the same you, like the same I, yeah, but what does that mean?
That there's only one eye. There's only one eye.
Yeah, but it's the
Possibly.
same thing that's powering the screen that you're looking at, and headphones.
Oh, you
and
think it's the same as
microphone.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, Zulu pissed off.
But yeah, but that's more material.
Nah,
That's like
Zulu, what are you trying to say though?
But let me break it down, Axum. So basically, you know, like when it comes to the consciousness, there's different models. Some people think there's multiple layers to consciousness, right? But I'm leaning off the model that there's you, who you are as a person with emotions, personality, character traits, the person that's been developed based on their surroundings, growing up, all that stuff, who's made you what you are. But then there's also the you without all of that stuff. That's just an observer that just looks and has no opinion, has nothing, but it's just life.
No, but
just
I think that,
I
think the emotion. Sorry, go on. Axel.
Yeah, I will call it it, because without everything you said.
Right, that's a good point. Is the female one S the same as ours? Like, is Axum's I am the same as our I am?
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
So then there is only one I am then.
But I think the emotions are part of it as well. I don't think it's just nothing. I think the emotions are part of it. Because anger is anger, right? Joy is joy.
That's chemicals, right?
The chemicals are part of the result.
Yeah, but those emotions are they're not the most deepest part of the consciousness. Those are like part because of the brain and hormones, and those things are like later down.
Okay, I kind of get what you're saying. I do think they're expressions though.
They're expressions, but everything has a purpose, right?
But I think could you say that there's more than one type of emotion? Like there's the emotions that you have over, again, like superficial physical stuff, and then there's emotions that can transcend that more.
And here's another question. Yeah, I just thought, when is the internal observer transmitted? Is it at birth? Is it at the sperm cell meeting the egg? Is it the same one that's in my parents, that's in me? Is that passed down into me because they had sex and had me? Is there some?
Did it? Yeah, go ahead.
No. Or did it what?
I was gonna say, or did it like have some kind of influence over the parents, even consuming,
choosing, and that you choose to pass through those people,
consummating? Sorry.
Whoa, that's even deeper than I even.
Deeper.
That's what people say, though, isn't it? People choose this life and that. Like people choose to have these parents because you've on this specific journey. You've got to learn specific things from those people, and they've got to learn specific things from having you as a child, etc., etc.
Because I don't choose.
I always hope people will really talk this way. Like that's their legit thing, isn't it?
because I didn't choose to be born in this time now and be here now. I didn't choose to believe this.
I'm not saying I believe that. I'm not saying I believe it. But I do find it a compelling.
Do you know what I mean? You'll enter this world with no concept of that, no knowledge of that, and even that whole idea of your choice, like it's not looking at it in such a way that's so comparable to our choices and going on Deliveroo or whatever. Like it's a big